going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Picks, coming at you live for Kentucky Derby Special here on Pub Sports Radio. And I brought my friend Jimmy the Bag. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. I've been capping since 2:45 in the morning. Feels like it's 5 or 6 at night. I am very, very excited. I got bombs on board. I got a morning line 30-1 here in the first race. Bet down to 19-1. I'm coming after big scores today. Razor, it's great to see you, my man. Great to see all the cappers in the chat already to rock. Christopher Ing off that huge day yesterday. Cashed in style in the Kentucky Oaks. We got the Truth Teller in the house, Amsterdam. What else? WT coming to us from Costa Rica. Jared JB, Silent Rob, Real Deal Prime, Jay Smooth, Gary Long, Andrew G, Paul Thompson, Fanatical Jim, D-Mall. Paul Thompson says, long session ahead. And he's not joking around. We will finish just under 12 hours from now. The last race at Santa Anita. We will finish about 12 hours from now. And I might be a mess when that arrives, Razor, but the opportunity to cap with you, I don't take lightly. I enjoy it very, very, very much. Ken Mizrahi, we got Skills in the house as well. Great to have all you guys here and great to be here with you, Razor, my man.
Well, we got a lot of handicapping to do, so I hope bottle. We got the freshie today. We killed our bottle yesterday. I think I'm still drunk a little from yesterday, but we're here to have a day. We got 14 races at Churchill, and we got a ton of other action as well. We got Belmont at the Big A. We got Gulfstream, Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Woodbine at 110, Oaklan, Parks, Tampa. We got Churchill Downs. We got it all. So sit back, relax. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Subscribe, share, become a member, support the channel. Well, you guys know how we do it here. Every day when we have these big shows, we have to take a shot to start the show. So everybody, grab your bottle. Mine can't even open. It's frozen shut here. We got the bottle ready. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's bless all our action with the shot. Cheers to everybody. Salute to Pub Sports Radio. Let's have a day. Cheers!
Cheers, you guys. Cheers. Oh, shit. Woo! Good God. Boogie Main in the house. What's happening? Cashman 19. We got Boom Bye coming to us from India. Love capping with you. We're going to have cappers from all over the world. Shout out to our guy Wild Hound. Picked up 40K yesterday. Great work by all yesterday. I'm really excited about the day today, and we have our first guest ready to rock. Our first guest in the wings, ready to attack this card with all of us. So thank you so much for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. And Razor mentioned Horseshoe Indianapolis now sponsoring Racing with Razor. If Horseshoe Indianapolis rides with Razor, then I ride with Horseshoe Indianapolis. I'm going to start capping it on all of these shows. Every show that we do here, Horseshoe Indianapolis will be part of it. You run with Razor, you're a friend of mine, so I'm going to start capping a track that I haven't spent too much time on. And there's some expensive horses there, really expensive. That fourth race, you got 800,000, 500,000, 400,000. They got some really expensive horses. So I'm excited that that's opened up for us. And shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Let's get our first guest up. There's Matty Ice in the house, Patrick Littledew. Let's bring on our first guest. We are 10 minutes away from the first race at Churchill Downs, and I can't wait to spend the day. I'm ready to rock, man. It's going to be so much fun. Let's bring on our guy coming to us from Montana, the great Montana chicken chaser, Mr. Kev Reed in the house. Hey. Kev, what's good, man? How are you?
Doing well. I didn't sleep much. Thought I was going to sleep a lot, but I didn't sleep at all. So I'm here.
Oh, man. Up at 2:45 in the morning. It was 2:45 in the morning, and I was like, geez, it's not even midnight out west.
No. Yeah.
And I'm up to start the day. So
it's okay. It's a beautiful day. Great day of capping. A lot of tracks. Let's make some money.
Let's make some money. Thank you all for joining us. Razor Sharp picks getting his card started with the 2 Pure Force, the 6 House United, and the 7 Culprit. And for me in this race, I do not see why I shouldn't take a shot with the 4-man Freddy. I kept coming back to it. Last 2 races were in the slop. He didn't like it. You know, he cost $20K at the Keeneland September sale. He has early speed. He just dropped back-to-back bullets. What do you look for in a maiden special weight? Look, I want a price. And I found him. And the track seems to agree with me. Morning line 30-1, bet down to 19-1. I haven't put in the bet yet. Once I bet it, I'll send it out. But I'm also going to put a very small pick 3 singling man Freddy. And the situation for me was just why not? Why not? And I'm on the 4-man Freddy and just the 4-man Freddy. What is your, and now 22-1 at the tote. The 2 is the favorite. What is your plan for race 1 here at Churchill?
I'm going to probably start with a small pick 3, just the 50-cent variety. I'm going to use the 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to use your 4. I'm going to use the 5, 6, 7. Next leg, I'm going to use the 6, 10, and 11. And then the third leg, I'm going to single the 11 mind frame.
Yes, mind frame to be singled in race 3. I'm going to do the same thing here. For a heads up for you guys. A heads up, and we'll be doing this throughout, talking about the big spots here. Our friend Gavin Henry, trainer down in Jamaica, at the Jamaican horse track down there. I forget what it's called offhand. I used to talk about it all the time, but numbers just flowing through my head right now. Gavin Henry gave me his pick of the day, and it's a very, very interesting horse. Very. And it's a double-digit spot. It's in race 10. So it's the 2 before the Kentucky Derby, and it's the 7 Trackmate. Trackmate is coming off a spectacular race and against Weaker, and we'll go over it all, but I just wanted to put that in your head that that's Gavin Henry's pick of the day. He had to come on the show yesterday to let me know that this was his pick of the day. So I just want you guys, we're going to be talking about those spots and our friends and colleagues who've hooked us up. There's Black Thor King in the house. Great to see you, Black Thor King. It's very interesting, Christopher. And when you start studying the horse, you can understand why people will look away from it. But I kept coming back to it. And obviously, I really respect Gavin. I think he's a great horseman. But it's time to, yeah. Sorry, my man.
Who'd you say it was?
It is the 10.
No, who gave you the pick?
Oh, Gavin Henry. You know, the trainer down in Jamaica?
Got you.
Yeah. And that is, it's having a problem loading up. I don't know what else going on. Maybe there's too many people on. But I'm going to get my action in here for this first. We're 5 minutes to post in race 1. Razor, do you want to walk through your that's Horseshoe. Do you want to walk through your plan here and what led you to your 2-6-7?
Yeah, so here at Churchill, the first race, it's a 6.5 long, so it's not too long, it's not too short. So I really like the late pace on the 6 here, House United. Getting a decent price, 5-1 right now here at Churchill Downs, race 1. I like the late pace on the 6, and I like early speed on 7. I think the 7 has a chance to go and get fire here at Churchill Downs race 1, with it being a 6.5 furlong race. And then the 2, first-time starter. Can't go wrong with the first-time starter in the main special weight. I like the 3. I mean, not the 3, the 2. I'm sorry. Pure Force, the 2. Decent workouts here is late. Had 2 really good workouts back on April 21st and April 13th, and a really good workout on March 30th. 46.4 Bull Gate workout, 2.104, 4-star rating over on Equine Edge from Bruno in the workouts. So that 2 is going to be hard to beat. The 2 is actually my top horse, but I think the 7 has a chance of going gate wire, and I like the late picks on the 6. Those are my 3, 2-6-7, 2-6-7 exact the box, 2-6-7 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. And I also drop my dollar pick 3 in the chat as well. 2-6-7 in race 1, 3-6-10 in race 2, and I'm on the 3-9-11 race 3. Dollar pick 3 costs $27.
I love it. I love it. Your mic was a little choppy. You might want to unplug it and plug it back in. I think that's all it is. I think it just needs to be plugged back in. It started clear at the very end, but you might just want to plug it in, plug it out. I think that all makes sense. Kev, you want to talk about your thought process within this one?
Yeah, so I'm gonna start off with a pick 3, and then I'm gonna back it up with a pick 4. I spread this race. I like I think the 1. I'm gonna give the 1 a shot. I think the 6 is adding blinkers. So I like that angle as well. The next race, and then I'm going to spread. I think the 5 horse with HYAH, if you watch the replay of his last race, checked a little bit. I don't think steady. I mean, I don't think that horse got to run the way it needed to run, but it still came running at the end. I think it was an inquiry on that race. It's got placed up. And then Top Gun Rocket, I'm just going to use this horse just based on Equine Edge's GSR 76. Looks like this horse may like this extra half a furlong. It was running longer, and then out the layoff, they brought this horse back at 6 furlongs. Didn't really run a lick, to be honest with you. So I'm just going to throw this horse in. Maybe it wakes up second off the layoff. Yeah, and that's just what I'm going to use in this race. And then, like I said, the next race, using a favorite and 2 prices, and then singling the 11 in the third leg.
I love it. I love it. We're going to be capping both Churchill and Horseshoe Indianapolis before we get the rush of all the tracks. For me today, I capped Churchill. I capped Horseshoe Indianapolis up until Woodbine starting. I capped the entire Woodbine card. I capped the entire Santa Anita card. So that's my schedule here. That's my schedule. And in this race, I like Manfredi. I just think he can. This isn't about taking a shot. Like obviously I like big numbers. There's smoke and mirrors in the house. Great to see you, Smoke. Real Deal Prime in the house. Mike Lewis, Craig Ford, Gary Long 2-6 exact the box. We got Justin on the 6 to win here. Rez Mob in the house. Levi Kressler. And Christopher Ing says I might have to tailgate you at Belmont. What are the tracks that you capped today, Razor? Oh, we got to get your. I think I screwed up your all completely here. My bad. See if we can get that fixed, my man. While that's happening, let's hear. Yeah, there you are. What did you cap?
All right, so I capped a little bit of everything here today. Some races I just skipped here and there, but I got Big Gate, Churchill, Gulfstream, Horseshoe, Indianapolis, Woodbine, Santa Anita, even though I did want to cap that fucking track. Oaklan and Tampa Bay Downs.
Jesus. Wow, you hammered. What about, that's amazing you got to all those tracks. What about you?
Yeah, Thursday I took no show Thursday, and I just capped the shit out of everything Thursday, so I'm ready to fucking go.
Wow, that is incredible. I love that. Great work. Kev, what did you cap?
I just did I'll just cap sort of on the fly during the day. There's just too many tracks for me. So I just did the Churchill Downs. I did cap the first 5 at Indy. And I have my tickets up for Belmont. And I did cap Woodbine because Woodbine, I think out of all the tracks, pays me the best.
It's my highest ROI. It's my highest
ROI. So I always have to play Woodbine. It tends to pay me. So
yeah,
so I have to go back there. So
Spenny and I, the last race we were live at, we went to opening day. Spenny picked up 1.1 on the pick 5 on the last race. I picked up just under 400 on the exact and the try. So we got off to a really nice winning start at Woodbine. It felt so good picking up that 1.5 between the two of us on the last race that I just wanted to sit there in the sunshine and never leave. Like the races were over. We sat in the sunshine. We smoked a bat. We had a couple more beers. If I could. Oh, we are off and racing here. The first at Churchill. It is the Run for the Roses Day, the Kentucky Derby special. Thank you guys so much for joining us. The one Evan on Earth and T-Gaff in the irons has gone out to the lead. Pure Force, the 2 with Florent Giroux in second. In third is the 7. I like the spot for my 4 right now. I think Manfredi's in a fine spot, moving forwardly up on the inside. That opening quarter was brisk at 22-1, 22.38 seconds. Now Manfredi not quite moving forwardly anymore, but still no back moving forwardly. It is the 7 Culprit sitting in third. So here we go into the stretch now. Rail, he's trying to. Can Manfredi find some room up in that rail? I don't know if he's got the horse. He's trying his hard out.
3. Come on, 3. You're bred for this, buddy.
The 2 Pure Force trying to come home with it.
Jeez,
Pure Force. And there is the 7 coming up in second. And here comes a big run from the 5 on the outside.
Dang, man.
It is a 2, 3, 7 final. 2, 3, 7 final.
Oh, moved on.
Those workouts were just too strong.
Yeah, workouts were good. I wish the 3 would have got out of there a little bit. Run. But the track looks a lot better today.
Yeah, it does look nice today.
Also, the scratches are in for Belmont at the Big A, if anyone was wondering.
Well, Paul Thompson getting a nice start today. Jimmy Gomez in the house as well. And an impressive performance by the 2 Pure Force. 2, 3. We'll pay pretty nice. Here. Let's talk about with this calm before the storm. Of course, we're 12 minutes away from Indianapolis. We want to attack that. But I would like to take the opportunity to start walking through the big races. And also, there's the specialty. There's the 3-year-old stakes pick 3. I definitely want to be involved in the all stakes dirt pick 5. I want to be in. I also felt that the turf races were difficult. I've had a really difficult time making cuts, and I think that happens often when you're dealing with the best horses in the world. So I need to go over some of these races and make cuts badly here. But before we do that, and we'll start walking through the big races, at least the graded stakes races, let's talk about your plan for the first at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Razor.
Here at Indy Race 1, we are 10 minutes away. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. And the way I'm attacking it, it's also the start of the pick 5. And I'm just using 2 horses here, keeping it simple. Going with the 4 and the 5. The 5, Jay's Naughty Kitten, your big favorite here, has a chance of wiring this 5.5 furlong race. But I think a good price here, decent price now, 6-1, is on the 4. So I'm just using Roses for Lose and Jay's Naughty Kitten 4-5, doing an exacta box. Hopefully, you can get the 4 on top, and then using the 4 and the 5 to start the pick 5.
I'm
also, is the mic better? Or?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, we're in business. I'm not using Jay's Naughty Kitten on top. I just I felt like this was the kind of race here. We talked about how there are some really expensive horses with a ton of potential on this Horseshoe Indianapolis card. I don't feel that way in this race. And I'm going to try to beat Jay's Naughty Kitten. I am going to use it second in the exactas, but I'm going to use the 2 She's No Kate first-time starter from the Jonathan Nance barn. Not that Jonathan Nance is a trainer I want to have anything to do with. And then the other first-time starter, the 6 Sneakier Than Sarah, also out of the Jonathan Nance barn. Probably a mistake to get your card started with Jonathan Nance horses. Now that I say that out loud, but I am going to take these first-time starters. So I'm 2-6. I'm 2-6 over 2-4-5-6 for me. Did you get a chance to cap this, Kev?
Yeah, I'm just doing a pick 5, but I'm just going to chalk out. I'm just going to single the 5 right off the bat. I mean, it's not a good field whatsoever. It's just not. And if this horse he seems like he should be the best horse in this race. Should get the lead.
All fields at Horseshoe Indianapolis are good, Kev. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry. No, you're right. I apologize. I mean, any horse that makes it to this level is a good horse. Yeah. It's just like going to the pros. Anybody who makes it to the pros is good. So, yeah, I'm going to use the 5. I'm going to use this brilliant horse, the 5 in the first. Apologize. It will not happen again today.
I'll pop this here.
I will put respect on the name of Indiana Downs. Or what is it? Indianapolis now.
Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Oh,
come on, you're killing me.
This digging a deeper hole here. Craig Ford on 2, 5, 6 exacta and try. We got a big worm in the house ready to get to work. Anthony Gallo in the house ready to go. Lil Domo, Jake Flanagan, Abel Alvarez, Elaine Coleman ready to go. Great to see all you guys. So we're set now for this Indianapolis. So why don't we start talking and breaking down our thoughts on the giant races of the day. So we'll start rolling through here, and the first stakes race is the Knicks Go, and this is part of is it the Dirt Pick 5, or is it All Stakes Dirt Pick 5 as well? Yeah, so All Stakes Dirt Pick 5 and the 3-year-old stakes. No, it's not the 3-year-old stakes pick 3. Sorry. All Stakes Dirt Pick 5 here. This is the first race of it. It's race 4 on your program. And I am using the 6 Best Actor, the 1 Strong Quality, and the 2 Dennington. I am 1, 2, 6 in race 4, the $200,000 Knicks Go. Razor, your plan for the 4th at Churchill?
Churchill Downs, race 4. Let me pull up my notes here. For Churchill race 4, I'm on the 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8 here. Best Actor would be my top horse here. Best Actor, morning line 5-2. I expect that horse to be the favorite. But I really like a lot of late pace today here at Churchill Downs, and that's going to be the 7, Kapuna, the 7. Great late pace here. I think it's going to be a big price here. This 7 has won race 17 times and has been in the money 11 of those times. Has raced 6 times at this distance and has been in the money 4 of those times. 2 wins and 2 seconds. And then the other price I like here is the 8, Strava. Strava has a big GSR rate here in this one. This horse has raced 6 times lifetime at this distance and has been in the money 5 of those times. 3 wins, 1 second, and 1 third. 17 races lifetime in the money 10 of those times. So I like the 8 here. I think it's bred for this type of distance here. 8 furlongs on the dirt. I'm rolling with the 6, 7, 8 exacta box, 7, 8 trifecta box.
7 and 8 were the last 2 cuts for myself. Also, the 11 Oscar Eclipse. Oscar Performance the sire has a couple horses today I'm very interested in, and not using the 11 Oscar Eclipse. We're talking race 4. We're going to start going through the major stakes races and the graded stakes races. Kev Reed, the 4th, the Knicks Go. Your plan?
Yeah, so it'll be the same as started my early pick 4-2. That would be the 3rd leg. So I think Best Actor, as far as fix, is probably the best in the race. I will be using the 1 as far as like a pace horse. I use the 6. I'm using the 8, and I'm using the 11.
Sorry, I was just replying to North Ender. Can you give me that again?
Yeah, so I'm going to be using the 1 horse.
Yeah.
I'll be using Best Actor. I'll be using the 8 horse, and I'll be using Oscar Eclipse, the 11 horse.
And are you doing the all dirt pick 5?
Yeah, so I got it teed up right now. So I got the first race, and I'm sort of just working through it a little bit because this is sort of the back half of the card, I do believe. So I'm just still fit. I'm going to play it. I'm just going to the 3 middle races is what I'm looking at right now.
I like it. Okay. We are going to keep discussing, but we're 3 minutes away from Indianapolis. They haven't left the paddock for some reason, but they are getting on the horses. Razor, you want to call Horseshoe Indianapolis?
Oh, yeah. We're about 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away.
Just going to see if I can get this DRF to a Mr. Gokster in the house.
Oh, Gokster.
He will be joining with us.
Be slapping our own asses today, I see.
Man,
That's what we're hoping.
Mr. Modongo himself.
It's what we are hoping here. Okay, Gokster. Gokster, what is his fucking email? Okay, I'll find that out. I'm gonna send this to Gokster right now. So
he's doing that. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
While that is happening, let's talk about,
if you haven't already, don't forget
the first graded stakes race. It is the turf sprint, 5.5 furlongs on the turf. And, we know these horses so well. I found it almost more difficult as we got to know them more and more. And then horses that I love, like Arrest Me Red, getting a little long in the tooth as a 6-year-old. And this is the race I need to make a cut here. And I really want to hear the plan of everybody's here. So at this point, obviously, you can't go into a race with 5 horses. So I'm on the 4 Motorious. I need to make cuts, so obviously. Okay. My long shot is the 5 Mustache. Morning line 21 with Luis Saez in the irons. I cut Filo di Ariana, which was very, very difficult. A Woodbine horse that I'm in love with. An 8-year-old out of Drosselmeyer. And then the 8 Mischief Magic I'm using. The 10 Big Invasion. And the 14 Coburn with Irad and Ass Munchin. But I can't go in with 5 horses. So I need to make a cut here. This is the first graded stakes race of the day. It is the 5th at Churchill. We'll let Kev Reed get started here and then go over back to Razor. Kev, your plan for the turf sprint grade 2 at Churchill.
Yep. So I'm going to be using. Kev,
you muted, my man?
Oh, am I?
No, I can hear.
Can you hear me? Nope.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, Kev?
Yeah, I can hear you, Razor.
Yeah, sorry, Kev. I think it was my fault. I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay, take it away, Kev. Your plan for the 5th.
Yeah, so I'm going to be using. Let me pull up my thing. I apologize. So I'll be using the 4 Motorious, and I'll be using the 8 Mischief Magic. I love the run. I think it just, I think that horse has talent. The 2 price horses I'll be using is the 5 Mustache, and then I'll be also using Bomb, the number 2 horse, front run the Fed. The last race broke slow, had troubles, issues. So I'm going to play that horse back at a price. So I'm going to go 2. What is it? 4. Hold on one second here. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 5, and 8. I'm going to be playing that in the turf pick 3, and I'll also be closing out my pick 4. 5th leg, or the last leg of the pick 4 with those 4 horses as well.
That is great news. You're using Mustache.
Yes.
That's great news. Do we think that it's going to go off around 15 to 20 to 1? Or you think it'll be bet down?
Yeah, shoot, I don't know. I think that when you're looking at the 4 horse and the 5 and the 8, they're going to take money. It just depends on how much money. And then also Big Invasion. I don't know if Big Invasion and Arrest Me Red are going to take some extra money. I'm hoping they do. Mustache floats up. I don't know. I think we're going to get a good price on that horse. I think there's some other horses that are probably going to take some money.
2, 4, 5, 8. So you're not using the 10 or the 14. And you have to cut one of these horses. Razor sharp picks. We're almost ready to go with Indianapolis. Want to give a shout out to Marcus McCarthy. We got MMA Locker Room, Millsy in the house. The MMA Locker Room podcast is up. It's our showcase video here. I think that if you go to our homepage right now, they'll have what's live, and that's Jose's show shortly for Say Hey Play Today and this show. But check out the podcast. It's absolutely excellent. It's on right now. We have UFC 301 tonight.
Yep.
Sweaty Butcher, Tom C., Cheech Martinez, DC Capper, Gerardo Hernandez, Joey Harb, Dominic Mero, the group coming together, and it's great. Gary Long, love seeing everybody here. Yeah.
Jimmy, I did take a nap. I was capping and I dozed off, and I had a dream that the 3-horse wired is filled. Literally. Like, and we're on stream, and I didn't use it, but the 3-horse.
Coppola's.
Yes.
It's dangerous.
I took a nap, and when I was dreaming, that horse won. Now, and I didn't use it, so that tells you how much I believe in my dreams.
You know who got in second?
I don't know, but I'm just throwing it out there. So if anybody believes my dreams come true,
anybody believes in Kev's dreams that he doesn't believe in. Birdie, Nick B also rocking with us, the truth teller. Razor, your plan for the 5th race? I got Kev's picks because I need to make a cut here. Razor, what is your plan for the turf sprint?
Churchill Downs race 5. I'm on the 3, 8, and 10. I'm on the 3, 8, and 10. 3 has a good chance of wiring, as you can see on E. It's got one of the best pace numbers at 89 rating. This horse has also raced 5 times in the last 6 months with 3 wins. So I do like this horse gate to wire. 19 races lifetime, has been in the money 9 of those times. The other horse I like is the 8, Mischief Magic. Mischief Magic is actually my top horse in this one. This horse has raced 14 times lifetime, has been in the money 9 of those times. Post that distance with 1 first and 1 second. Has a decent GSR rating as well, so I think this horse is ready for this race. 5.5 furlongs. The 8 is my top horse. And then my third selection is the 10, Big Invasion. Big Invasion, we're going to get a big price on, but I like this horse at this distance. 5 races lifetime, has been in the money 4 of those times. 100K race last, or was it 100K last time out? Ran in 4th, but the horse was grading good before that on the turf sprint, the G1 last year. So I think this horse has a good chance to race 5. I'm on 3, 10.
And we still are having some mic issues there with you. It's just chopping in and out.
That was race 5, Lucky Power.
Yeah, race 5, Lucky Power. It seems it works at times and then it gets choppy. Yeah, it's choppy. But we'll get that figured out. We'll be here for 12 hours, man. So don't worry, we'll get this figured out. But we do need your race calls. That's another part of it. So
you have to plug a new mic in. Does it sound better now, or is it choppy? Or
it was choppy for a second right off the top there again, but it's clear. When I had that problem, it was just the plugs. But I don't know anything about this shit, so.
Yeah, me neither.
But we'll get it right. Why don't you call a race and we'll see if we have it right here. Indianapolis Horseshoe Race 1. Let's get after it, fellas.
If I back my mic up, I'm not so close. Maybe it needs to be close.
All right, we are off.
To Indianapolis Race 1. They are off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. They are 4 wide out front. You got She's No Kate on the inside. You got Sneakier Than Sarah on the outside. And you got Roses for Lose and She's No Kate down the center of the track. 2, 4, 6, and 5. Jay's Naughty.
Let's go, baby.
As well. 2 is on the inside rail. She's No Kate at 10-1. Here comes the 5, though, on the outside. Jay's Naughty Kitten, your 1-2 favorite. The 6 is on the far outside. Sneakier Than Sarah at 7-2. Sneakier Than Sarah, the 6 is taking the lead here by half a length of the 5 down the center of the track.
Come on.
Run him down. Let's go.
Oh, that's 6.
Down the center of the track in second now. Sneakier Than Sarah is the lead. And the 6, the first time starter, Sneakier Than Sarah.
Nice job.
Is your
Hey, I hope you feel better about that,
Jimmy. 6-5 final.
You said I'm taking 2 first leg.
2 Nance horses.
I know, but that's great though. That's great.
It sounded good when I capped it. It sounded bad when I said it out loud.
Like, now that I said this, 7-2 is a great price too to start that. That's brilliant. Good job. It did sound bad when you said it when you said it out loud. That's okay.
Oh, there we go. All right, Gokster, you're in. I don't, I don't. It's what it is. Let's get the day rolling. Okay, Gokster, it is being sent. Oh, by the way, Mr. Gokster going to be rolling with us. We have the Big Ragu making his triumphant return. Let me tell you about some of the cappers that we have joining us today on our huge program. Spenny Penny Bombs will be here. Smooth Ed will be on the show, on the program today. Connor Mack, Guillermo Zertucci, Mr. Gokster, Mikey Money, Ick Schnizzle, Wally, Jose Bouquet, Mikey D, DJ Big Boss, and there may be a Flash appearance that I'm working on as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun here, a lot of fun.
Just tell Flash I did not say anything negative about, was this fierceness or fear?
Yeah, no, he's going to come after you. He's coming after you.
He's going to. And his accent is so like intimidating sometimes when he says he breaks it down. He verbally abuses you and you're stuck.
He's so confident and he's so much like he was so. It's too bad that he didn't come to Costa Rica till I was my last 8 months, maybe 9 months, and it's too bad because we were like fast friends immediately, and his confidence. That shit that makes me laugh 10 times out of 10. There's a difference. Confidence. So like arrogance, I find funny, and ignorance, I find funny. When you put it together, it's horrifying. You don't want to be anywhere near that person. You don't want to be anywhere near that person. But if it's individually, and Flash is not ignorant at all, but his arrogance is hysterical. God, we got huge laughs out of it. Here's a fun story for him. He has a beautiful girlfriend, very powerful, very intelligent, makes a ton of cash. And when he was, they started dating or whatever, there was this guy who bought her a gift. This dude bought her a gift, this really nice watch. And I was there when he gave the watch back to him. And it was hysterical. Like the guy just couldn't believe it.
He couldn't even say anything. Yeah.
And his girlfriend didn't know anything about it. But he went in, he got the gift, he gave it back to the suitor, and good God, he just walked up to him like he owned the establishment, and gave him, said, she doesn't need any gifts from you now or in the future. But in his accent or whatever, oh God, it was so fucking hilarious.
I can see it, man. You'll leave somebody pause, like, what the heck just happened? Like, you don't even get angry. You're just like,
I couldn't believe it. The guy was beside himself.
Yes.
The guy was like, he was like looking around like it was a joke, but you could tell by looking in Flash's eyes that it was no joke.
Yeah, he was like,
it was no joke.
Jimmy, can you hear me a little bit better now or no?
Yeah, no, that sounds good. And it's not cutting out, so that's great. Yeah. I'll let you know if it happens, but that sounds great. Next up for us here, race two at Churchill. Another thing that he does that just crushes me. And you know who else does this? Flash and John Lovitz. They both act as if your girlfriend or wife's in love with them. And it's hysterical. Like, it makes me laugh so hard. Like, he would always ask me if Fong needed any pictures of him. He was like, I've got this picture of me. I'm coming out of the water here. I'm coming out of the beach. I'm topless. Would you like me to send it to your wife? All the time, like nonstop. I know she's been asking about me, and so if you just let me know,
he's being courteous.
He that stuff that kills me. Because he doesn't do it in a way that. Because even John Lovitz, if you meet John Lovitz, he always has like a super hot girl with him. So if you come up and you see John Lovitz, the first thing he'll say is jealous.
Oh my goodness.
That's the first thing he says to every single person all night long.
So you can't be insecure and uncomfortable around those guys.
No, they're just fucking hilarious.
At all.
Yeah. They're just hilarious. Okay, we are 5 minutes away from race 2 here at Churchill. Shout out to Flash. Let's get him up here. I'll work on that. For me here, we're going to go around the horn. We want to hear from all you guys in the chat as well. Your plan of action here at Churchill Race 2. And wow. I guess we imagine that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Skyla, the 6?
That sounds good.
Your 1-2 favorite with JJ Castellano in the irons. I'm 3-6-8. I'm Joke Cece, the Chilean horse with Jose Ortiz. 3-6-8. Coppa Girl, the 8 with Florent Giroux. That's my plan. 3-6-8. Razor sharp picks. Race 2 at Churchill. What's your plan?
Churchill Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, and I'm using in the 3, 6, and 10. 6 is definitely going to be hard to beat, but I also like the 3 and the 10. Good price on 3 with Joke Sissy, CC, Joke the 3. Great 11 races lifetime with 5 wins, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds. That scared me a little bit about this horse. Didn't race one time this distance and wasn't in the money. GR rating's not too great on this horse, but I think we're going to get a decent price on 3. And then my horse is the 10, Secret Statement. Secret Statement's another price. We're going to get another horse we're going to get a price on. So since I'm using the 6, I wanted to go some big prices just in case there's an upset. And if there's an upset, I think the 3 and the 10 have a chance to win this one.
Yeah, I'm right with you. We're still getting it really choppy though, Rays. I hate saying it. And if we have to deal with it, if that's the best we're gonna get, that's fine. We can, we just need you, but it's still really choppy. Kev, your plan here for race 2 at Churchill?
Yeah, so I'm just going to use the 6, and I'm going to use the 10, and I'm going to use the 11 to start off. I did put the picks in the private chat. So I'm going to go 6, 10, 11, the first leg here. Pick 4, I'm going to single the 11 in the next leg, and then I'm 4x4 to end it in the last 2 legs. I just put it in the private chat for you, Jimmy, so you can see what they are. So
beautiful. I'm gonna do a little double and a $5 each. I'm gonna take the favorite out of there, so I'm just gonna use 3, 8 for it, and I'm gonna do a very cheap pick 3 where I do the same, just for $1 here, where I leave the favorite Skyla out of it. So I just use the 3 and the 8 with that 11.
Exactly.
And then the 4 is 1, 2, 6. That's just for $1 here. I'll pop it all in the chat. They're loading. Oh no, they're not loading up yet. Okay. And then I'm gonna do just the old exacta box here for the. I guess I'll put the try in too. Why not?
I'm gonna do exacta, but I'm gonna leave the favorite out of the first. I'm gonna put the 10 and 11 in first, and then just back it.
$1 try here with 3. All right. I am in business here.
Chilean horses.
Oh, that's my.
I know. Well, you do pretty well with these Chilean horses.
Yeah, but it's a funny thing, and I'm sure all the cappers know this situation. When something cashes for you in a huge way, let's get Razor back in business here. When something cashes for you in a huge way, then you go back to it too often at times.
Gotcha.
And so like if you have a apprentice now, Sophia at Woodbine right now is destroying. She won 3 races in a row on opening day. Sophia is crushing. But I've had apprentice jockeys win me a race, make me a few $100 and then lose $1,000 backing them, over the next 2 months. So it is, but my highest highs have been with these Chilean horses for some reason.
Shout out to Trade Day in the building. How's that sound? A little bit better?
Yeah, I think so. I think there was a kind of. Why don't you keep Trey Day? Nice to have Trey Day rocking with us, man. He's money in the bank, the real deal.
So Trey.
Thank you, Christopher. And yeah, I'm looking forward to Woodbine today. Why don't you set up your plan again for the race, and we can hear if it's choppy. So if not, you can call Churchill Downs race 2.
Churchill Downs race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Churchill Downs race 2. I'm on the 3, 6, and 10. It's going to be very, very hard to beat the 6 here, but we're getting some nice prices on the 3 and the 10. So if there's an upset, I think the 3 and the 10 have a good shot here.
This is going to be a fun one. Yeah, it seems to come in and out, but we need you. Craig Ford has been doing that with the apprentice Herman Terraza at Horseshoe. Yeah, it's the whole Rosie Perez. Sometimes when you win, you really lose. Monologue that we all know so well.
Perez.
Oh, that's like the best monologue in movie history for me, man. And we are off in racing. Race, you want to call it?
Churchill Downs race 2. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 2. They head down the stretch, the front stretch, the back stretch. No, that is the grandstand. They head around the first turn. The 10 is out front here. The 10, Secret Statement, at a big price, 11-1, leads the way as they head down the back stretch. The 5 is in second, Gunnish, at 18-1. And here comes the 11, Victorious, on the far outside, now in third, about a length back from the lead. Now in second, the 6, Skyla. The 6 is in fourth, down the center of the track. 1-2 favorite as they hit the quarter pole, 23 and flat. They just hit the half in 46.08. And the 10, Secret Statement, still leads the way here at 11-1. The 2, Zawish. The 2 is in second, but here comes the 11, Victorious, on the outside. And on the
6 is coming back.
Yeah, 6 is flying.
Skyla, the 6, your 2 to 5 favorite. Now leads the way as they come around the final turn. Skyla's out front. The 10 is in second on the inside rail.
Come on, 11.
And here comes the 11 in third on the outside. 6, 10, 11 are your top 3. But the 6, Skyla, your 2 to 5 favorite, is way too strong. Here comes the 3, Late Joke. Joke is going to get up for third, maybe get in for second, but it's going to be a 6, 10, 3. 6, 10, 3.
Well, we all had I had the 10 and 11. You guys had the 3. Everybody had the 6. We could have had the super.
Yeah, I did 3, 6, and 10.
Leparoux did a nice ride there.
Yeah, Leparoux jumped off the 3.
Make a couple bucks,
or
even
maybe he got kicked off the 3.
I should have recognized that.
Well,
I'm gonna go reset my internet.
Okay, my man.
Right.
Did that sound bad or no?
It got choppy again. Yeah, let's see if we can get you right, because if not, just having you is worth it, regardless of being choppy. But let's see if we can do a restart and see if it fixes it.
Also, cash the exact $5. I'll be right back.
Nice job.
That's right. It's alive to the 11 as well. Truth teller. I forgot I had to pick 3, but man, it's just hard taking that short of a price on.
I thought we were in business. What a run. Going back and coming up.
You know what? I thought you're right. That 6 dropped back. I was like, that 6 is done.
Oh, I thought we were in business.
Yeah. Oh, well.
All right. Next up for us is Indiana Race 2. But I would rather why don't we talk about what our plan is for Race 2 at Indiana? But then I want to go back into these big races here. So Indianapolis, Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Here we go.
Let's see here. What do I got on that one?
I'm keying the 6. That's 6-1 here. The 6 Sky Villa. For Indianapolis, the rest of the card, which for me is only the first 5 races, I've got bombs.
Okay.
Race 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to take shots, and this is the kind of track I enjoy doing that with.
Okay.
because there's a whole bunch of maiden special weights. I mean, we're dealing with maiden special weights. Is that the next 4 races in a row? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I that's my favorite race, the maiden special weight. So I'm using the 6 Sky Villa. Now, we back Drexler horses.
Is this a Drexler horse?
It's not a Drexler horse.
No, it's not.
A Drexler horse. But the information I was told about Drexler is the same information I was told about Cipriani.
Okay.
I was told about Cip 5 years ago. And I don't, these states. What does it matter when some capper tells you that someone's juicing their horses or whatever? But I've done pretty well with Cip's horses. I don't know, what's in the cocktail. I don't know, what does it matter if I think it's legal or illegal or whatever. But I don't want to make these statements that he's juicing his horses. What the hell do I know? But I got this information from an assistant trainer 5 years ago, and it's made me a lot of money. Yes, Fanatical Jim, I'm on the first period under 1.5 again. Yes, I am. Speaking of other sports, just so you guys know the plan for me today, it's all focused on horses, but my only MLB bets, I got the under 8. I could have got the 8.5 at about minus, 126 or 127, but I got the 8 at minus 103 and the under 4.5 at minus 120 in the Jays Nats game. I want Gaussman so badly, but I also don't want to trust the offense against Irvin. I want Gaussman in every start, but I prefer him as a dog. I loved him against the Dodgers last week. So that's my only bets in MLB. First 5 under, full game under. In NHL, I'm on the first period under 1.5. And then I would like to get involved in the Timberwolves Nuggets game. I will have every player prop on the under, so maybe I don't need to bet it, but I am interested in it. That's it for me today. But yeah, so I'm on Sky Villa, Cip's first timer here. It was 13,000 at the Indianapolis sale in 2022. Nice training time, sharp training times, nice gate works, nice number, 6-1 morning line, 6-1 here. So I'm keying the 6. I'm keying the 6 over the 2, 5, 7. The 2 is Holiday Lights. Out of Holiday Promise, out of Harlan's Holiday. It's 5-2. The 5 is Work It Wendy. Had a really nice performance in its maiden start a month ago. And then, the 7 is When's Forever, who looked really bad last year. And then 6 months off, Garcia seemed to press the right buttons. De La Cruz riding him. De La Cruz does really well at this track. Doesn't do really well anywhere else. So I'm at 6, 2, 5, 7. I'm boxing that. Keying the 6. What's your plan here for Indianapolis Race 2? And we want to hear from you guys in the chat as well.
Yeah, just real quick on this one. So I'm just going to start just a small pick 4. I'm going to use the horse that you mentioned, your top horse. I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 7 in this leg. The next leg, I'm just going to go 5, 9. Third leg, I'm going to use the 2 Asmussen horses. And then the last is a price. I'm going to use the Mike Maker horse dropping down third off the layoff, the 15-1 morning line, it looks like. Maybe. I don't know. But it's the one horse. It's a Maker. Could shock it. It's 15-1 morning line. Should be the pace of the race. Is dropping. Maker keeps this horse coming out of 100K. Maiden special weight. So.
Oh, I love it. You're using the 6 in race 4?
In race 4, I am going to use the 6. Yes, I'm going to use both the Asmussen horses. Yeah.
But the 6 could be a huge price.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm right with you. I'm right with you on that. That's one of my bombs. Oh, I love it.
Cool.
Steve, you saying juice horses make money too? They do. They do. Okay, let's talk about. Oh wait, let me get my. Did I even bet? God, make sure I bet this here. Here we go. It's I'm keying the 6.
Oh, look at that! Look at it. It says Jimmy's picks. For first thing, I looked at the live stream.
Oh, I love the hat on Jimmy. I'd hang out with that Jimmy, man. That Jimmy's. I bet you he's drunk. I like it.
Look at Jimmy's. I can't wait to hear Flash's.
Wow.
I want to hear Flash's breakdown.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to message him.
He may
say,
sell me on it. He may just.
Wow. North Ender, the first period under 1.5 minus 135 now. Wow.
Yeah, 30. I'm trying to, but I can't. I'm on my just lap. I don't know if you can copy mine and just stick it there. Because I was going to, but when I click over to the live stream.
Yeah, I can do it here. I can do it here. So copy, and then let me go over to comment.
Yeah,
so this is going to be from Pub Sports Radio.
Yeah,
but
I only got no browser.
Kev. So. Oh man, we were having a poker tournament, a while ago, and I spilled beer on my computer, and it scared the shit out of me. My main computer, like not this one that I can smash and whatever, but the one that is connected to all the cameras and everything. And everything's fine except the spacebar sticks. And
hey, that's not too bad though, considering what could have.
What could have happened? Oh my god, I was so scared. It's
a lot of stuff.
It's just you cost yourself $5,000 just because you're drunk.
Well, was it light beer?
No. It was thick German beer.
What?
Thick. German
it could have cleaned out some things in there. So
do you remember when I was drinking Lech, the Czechoslovakian green beer, just because it almost said leche? It was disgusting. And I drank it for like a year and a half, 2 years, because it almost said leche.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's nasty stuff.
Lech beers, that was too funny.
Chris, we're hoping as well. Chris hopes Flash comes on.
Yeah, Chris, I'll hit him up. He's my guy. Let's get Razor Sharp Picks back in business and hear him. Razor, let's hear it.
Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 4 minutes. It's still messed up, or you can't hear me?
No, it sounds better.
No, it's not choppy at all.
No.
Yeah, we're in business. Oh man, I'm sweating buckets here. Race 2 at Indianapolis. Oh, Razor, your plan of attack.
So I'm gonna put my pick 4 in the chat right now. Race 2.
Okay, Razor, it does sound like Lil Jon's producing your album.
Yeah. It sounds better, but it sounds like Lil Jon.
Lil Jon's probably not the right. Who was the guy who brought in auto-tune? It wasn't Lil Jon. It was.
It was the stripper. No, it was Roger and Zap that brought it in first. Zap and Roger.
There was one guy that got told that he was ruining music.
Yeah, it was the stripper. The guy who.
Oh, T-Pain.
T-Pain. Yeah, he did, and then he had to sing without auto-tune to prove that he could sing.
I was working on my auto-tune.
No, your money in the bank now, Razor. Your money in the bank now.
T-Pain, man, that ruined him. He was like, man, I'm really
that broke his spirit.
It did.
I'll never understand why people care. I'll never understand. Like when Westbrook's getting yelled Westbrook, and he's like, "That's my name you're messing with." I'm like, what do you care?
It doesn't matter
that some hobo is making fun of you. Like when you go home in your luxury car in your beautiful house I
wouldn't care.
What?
Hey, they can call me every name in the book if I was on that court.
Oh.
I can be the best towel waver on the bench, making league minimum, and you can call me a bum all night long.
All night long.
And I'll just wave the towel.
All night long. Man, I at a Laker game, all I did was yell for Slava Medvedenko. And then when he came on in the last minute of the game, I lost my mind, and it was getting huge laughs. I made Jack Nicholson laugh.
That's awesome.
But the thing is, I was being very positive about Slava Medvedenko. I just wanted to see him so bad. I'd come from Canada to see Slava Medvedenko. I used to do that for Steve Nash. I used to use this very effeminate voice. I would be like, "We're here to see Steven," and I would just scream it nonstop. "Steven, we're here from Canada, Steven," and nonstop all game long. As long as you're being positive, Another thing is you can't swear. You can't swear when you heckle, like a heckle at sporting events, and you can't have a drink in your hand. You can't have a beer splashing around. If you don't have a beer in your hand and you don't have and you don't swear, people love it.
You're good, yeah.
Yeah, people love it.
Is Steve Nash? He's big in Canada, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay.
He's very, very big. Steven!
He's actually a small guy, though. He's actually a small guy.
I know, but I'm just saying, Steve Nash, Santa Clara.
You're right,
player.
Christopher. We'll get back to business. Steven! We'll get back to business.
Hey, Stephen Nash is running. Nash is running.
Oh, Nash is running. You're right.
You got to call it Steven.
We're here from Kanata, Steven. Oh, God. All game long, man. Steven. Okay. God, I got to get that. That's going to ruin the whole day. I got to get that out of my head.
I'm a little scared. That sounds too good, Jimmy.
Hey, wait till the Nash race comes up.
We're here from Kanata, Steven. Okay. Razor, you put your pick 4 in the chat. Tell us about your plan for this race.
Oh, my goodness.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. I'm on the 2, 5, and 7 here, just like Craig Ford. 2, 5, 7. It's too chalky to play the exact in the trifecta box, so I'm going to pass on the race individually, and I'm just going to bet the pick 4.
So I didn't even get my bet in. Thank God we talked about it. I'm keying the 6 to the 2, 5, 7. I would have had to blame. I'm not going to say it. But I'm keying the 6 to the 2, 5, 7. Just $4 cost 24. So that's Sky Villa. I like that. It's bet down to 4-1. Sippy's horses. 2, 5, 7. 6 to the 2, 5, 7. Place that bet. Box it. 2, 5, 7. Okay, and then I know that we all want to talk about the big stakes races, and we will do that now. I'm just going to pop this into the chat. Oh no, Jesus! Already started making mistakes.
No, I don't think it did.
No. I made a mistake. I put 3. I put the 3 in instead of the.
All right, well, let's do a little mic check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below, and let's take a shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody.
Oh, it sounds good. Razor, you're back in business, man.
I had to close the porn tabs. I had too many open.
God. 8:18 in the morning. We're getting hammered. Ethan Payson says, what's the best site to watch all the different tracks? Ethan, are you in America or Canada? Can you let us know? Because that's important. Yellow Hammered in the house. Great. Dirty Reg in the house as well.
All right, let's go. Mic is fixed. We're back, baby.
Yeah, you're in business. Sounds great. Dirty Reg says, money or not, you still want to be respected as a man. Look, I'm not that way, Dirty Reg. I want... what do I care about some fucking hobo? Disrespecting me and disrespecting me. What do I care? I don't.
Did you see what Pat Bev did?
No, what Pat Bev do?
After the game, when he got taken out, he threw a basketball to a fan. He threw it at a fan, and then he asked for it back. He was like, "Here, throw it back, throw it back." They threw it back to him. He caught it. He threw it even harder back at him. It hit someone in the face or something.
Oh no. Dirty Reg. Yeah, I respect that too. Also, I'm 44. And I'm much wiser than I was when I was younger. This might have been something that would have affected me maybe when I was 25 or 26 or something like that. Oh, Dirty Reg 45. I don't care. Also, another thing is when I first got into this industry, I had nonstop hate thrown at me. Nonstop. And I was lucky that I had a friend down with me for 3 months. And in Costa Rica, a colleague. And I would go to him. I'd be like, this guy just said this to me. And you know what Tim would say? He goes, sit the fuck down. It's like, what are you going to put gasoline on this? You're going to give oxygen to this stranger that you've never met before? And I needed that. So 6 months, I kept saying to Tim, you just said this, I should say this. And he'd always say, sit the fuck down. That was always what he'd say to me. So, but I get it, Dirty Reg. And to each their own, but I think you can take power away from people. Take the power away from them. Let them know that it doesn't matter. They can take anything they want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect at all. But Miles Johnson says in America. So if you are in America, sign up for TVG. You don't need to. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to put money in, right? Is that true? Razor?
Yeah, to watch the races, you just have to open an account. You open an account for free. You sign up for free. You don't have to make a deposit.
Yeah, so do that because we use HPI here. Oh, F Donahue, what a guy! Gifting a Pub Sports Radio membership. Thank you, F Donahue. Dirty Red, I love capping with you, man. It's all good. We're shout out to Nordy in the house, off to work. We'll miss the big day. We love you, Nordy. Razor, take us home, my man.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are off and racing here at Horseshoe. Race 2, the 2 is shot out to the front. Holiday lights. It's not Christmas, but it's holiday lights. The 2 out front on the inside. Here comes Work It Wendy in second on the outside. In second, about a half back. In third on the outside, that is the 7. Wins Forever. Wins Forever is in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. It's the quarter pole in 22.48. Here comes the 3. Charming in fourth on the inside rail here as they make their way towards the final turn. 5, 2, 7, 3. Those are your top 4 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They hit the half pole in 46.48
Come on, Sky Phillip, pick them off.
as they're coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 5 is taking over the lead. Work It Wendy. Here comes the 2 in second, Holiday Lights, and the 7 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 3 in fourth, but the 5, Work It Wendy, is your winner. 5, 7, 3, 2 is your final. The 5, Work It Wendy, and the 7, Wins Forever in second. Charming, the 3 in third, and that is your final. 5, 7, 3, 2. Horseshoe race 2.
Chalk-a-roo there. All right. Okay, let's move over to Churchill Downs. We are 8 minutes away from race 3. Let's talk about race 3, and then let's also talk about the next big stakes race and what we're going to be dealing with here. But let's talk about this race. So I'm going to move over to Churchill. This is our Mind Frame single. I mean, I don't really know exactly how to bet this. The gambling public all agreeing with the 11 Mind Frame. I mean, I guess I could put together a double. Oh yeah, Steve G. That was funny, man. Rockies looked really good yesterday. Jose and I got paid in full because of it, but they're a dangerous team to trust. Let's go to Kev Reed. Kev Reed, race 3. Are you alive now in your multi-race wagers?
Yeah, I mean, it's to nothing. I mean, I'm alive in my pick 3 and then a second leg of my pick 4, but I singled this 11 horse. I figured the 11 horse is going to be tough to beat. Ran a 103 last, which is higher than any horse in this field. Looks like it's going to have a bit of a pace advantage. And it also has IRAD RTs on it. So IRAD is going to know what to do. Well, and I like that it's sitting on the outside, so it should be able to he should be able to dictate what he wants to do. So other horses that are in here, I mean, there are some prices. I mean, you could, if this 11 doesn't fire, I think the 1 can set right behind the 11. Churchill, I don't know, whatever that horse's name is. And then you got the 2 horse as well, Cornishman, that I think can be there. So, I mean, you could, toss 11 out of the first place and, try to take a shot here, which I may do just to get some value because I'm not going to really make anything off of this race, off of the multi. So I may take a shot.
Craig Ford going 1 to 11 here. Razor Sharp picks your plan for race 3 at Churchill.
My plan's simple here. Everyone likes the 11, of course. I do like the 11 as well. But it's 8.5 long race. So it's a long one. So I really like the late pace here on the 9. You're going to hear me talk about late pace all day today. And the 9 has really good late pace here. And in the 1 horse, the 9 horse, has raced one time, won an 89K race, started from the back, and ended up first in that one. Great race. Where's that workout at? The 3-horse. I'm also using Elephant's Ear because of the workout on March 31st. Had a great workout and then won the race after that. So I think this horse is ready for this one. Got built up. This one is raced twice. 57K. Did get in third, but that race was at Fairgrounds. Then went to Keeneland in an 8.5 furlong race as well. GSR rating did drop. That's the only thing that scared me about this horse, but we're going to get a good price on this horse. So I had to use 3 as a price. But the 11 is going to be very hard to beat. So I went 3, 9, 11. If the 11 doesn't go gate to wire, I think the 9 can come down at the end and with that late pace.
What a performance Mindframe had in that maiden special weight.
Yeah.
With Mindframe.
Hard.
If Mindframe wins this by 7 lengths, do we see Mindframe in the Preakness?
I would think so. I mean, I would think so. We'll see how he runs here. I'm going to probably just do a trifecta key and just see if I can get prices underneath and see if, maybe make something out of nothing.
So we have the all dirt pick 5. I'm going to be putting that together here.
Okay. When does that start? That starts next race, right?
Next race with Nick's go. And I got to write down all the races, how it's hammering out. So, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a double together. And I'm going to, it got to be cheap because I've got different horses than you guys in that first Nick's go race, which makes me very nervous.
Do I still sound like T-Pain or is Jimmy Gomez behind?
You don't sound like T-Pain anymore, but we still have, it's not perfect.
It sounds better though.
Sounds better, yeah.
It's not annoying.
Yeah, and I don't want you worrying about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
But we'll figure it out. So, okay. Jay Go says better, bro. Man, I miss Jimmy Gomez, man. We missed you in San Antonio this past year. Okay. Do we feel like the softness in the turf is going to help the Euro Invaders? We must, right?
I think so. I think it may help them.
All right. Well, let's get this double going here.
It's hard to leave some of those horses out, But are you doing the what are you doing right now? Are you doing the dirt or you're doing the turf?
I'm doing the all dirt pick 5 that would lead into the Derby.
All right.
All right.
That starts in the next race, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Mark Rosado asking you, Razor, how you're betting that race 3 Churchill 3-9-11.
Yes, $3 exact the box, $3 try.
Yeah, Dixon wanting to talk about the young Japanese horse. After the last couple of years, I'm not going to bet any horse that's not being raised and trained on North American soil ever again in the Derby. But we're going to talk about all of those horses and I am going to do a try bet with Fierceness first, Sierra Leone third, and the field second. That's going to be my only. At this point, we're going to be talking all our game plan out, but at this point, that's my only. Other than taking Fierceness to win, that's going to be the only thing that I do.
I'm just going to leave this race alone.
So, Nordy's saying, who do you guys like for the Derby? We'll go around the horn here, but I'm Fierceness.
Yeah,
Fierceness to win, and I can't find second place. I couldn't find it. I don't know.
And you will be happy to know, Jimmy, after yesterday's conversation, I did go back and just reassess again. And You're right. It's a difficult. If fierceness breaks, there's no horse running faster than fierceness right now. There's none. So I have to admit that.
The thing about fierceness that we didn't touch on yesterday was nobody can explain those two duds. Nobody. Not the
Is
trainers.
it because he didn't break out front? Is that what it? That's the only thing I could think of.
But he didn't. He didn't break. But he didn't show anything. So that needs to be. We didn't touch on that yesterday. Nobody can explain it. His trainers, owners, cappers. Nobody can explain those two duds. But we'll talk about there's some very, very intriguing horses in the Derby as always, and we'll talk about that. But we are off and racing here. It is race 3 at Churchill Downs. Allowance optional claiming. It's all stakes races until after the Derby. We are traveling a mile in the 16th here on the dirt. It's the favorite that is fired out. Mind frame. I mean, are there any numbers that you'd be concerned about with the opening quarter? Opening quarter was 24-3.
Our Rats should win this. I mean,
they're not even trying. They're not even trying to beat Mind frame at this point. Not that he can't be beaten, but they're not trying here.
You don't want to give them this. I mean, with our Rat up there with a horse this nice.
Now, Mind frame's running a mile in the 16th here. In his 7 furlong debut, he ran a 21-4 and a 44-2.
Unless he just backs up, I don't know.
No. Irad just looked back. He's so full of horse.
Was that eights?
Well, no, he's full of horse. He's not even touched them.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That half up in 49.18 seconds. What are you gonna lull him?
Yeah, he's not gonna. This is a paid workout. You're right, Jimmy.
We're moving into the stretch here, 49-1. Now, he has not traveled this far before, but he's not being pushed at all. Yeah,
it's a paid workout, but he just you just can't let him go that slow. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's just ludicrous. He's going to win this by 10.
Let's come on one. Let me see. I could get a try. Oh man, oh shoot, man, this one's this 2. There's this 8.
Mind frame wins by 10 lengths or 8 lengths, 7 lengths.
Yeah,
but that was a joke.
Yeah,
and you'll see that a lot. You'll see just people just not want to mess with it. Oh, nice. Nutflush Allen heading to the offshore. Nice. To the track. The off track. Not offshore.
Hey,
off track.
No, I got my single home and picked.
Yeah. That was just too easy.
But you know what? I played a $9 pick 3 and I get paid $3.55.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Christopher Ing's top 4 in the Kentucky Derby. Let's go over them, and we're going to go over the Derby here. We'll go over all of these, and it sounds like people want to talk Derby here, which we want to talk about. I think we might, you could. Why don't we hear our thoughts from the 3 of us on the Derby? I'm really interested in the other stakes races in it, but we could talk the Derby here with our group, and then we could go through the rest of. Anytime a guest comes on the show, we can ask them about the Derby. So Christopher Ing, his Kentucky Derby he's on Catching Freedom, the 4. And, a lot of people are high on Catching Freedom, and Brad Cox is a spectacular trainer, someone that you can really trust. And he's improving in each race. These are other things that you look for. The buyer figure continues to climb. I can understand why people like Catching Freedom. I'm relieved that I'm not trying to beat Fierceness. Like, I have a sense of relief over it. Then we have the 7 for Christopher Ing. That's Honor Marie.
Honor Marie's running well. He's working out well, too.
Honor Marie's going to come running. Honor Marie's going to come flying. There's no question about that. Then he's on the 15 domestic product with Irad Ortiz and Chad Brown, whom the talk yesterday from Kev is Irad's going to try to mess with Fierceness and Johnny V. No, Shy, I've not heard Eddie Olchuk's picks, but I love Eddie. So that is Christopher Ing's plan. There are so many intriguing horses in this one. I can't tell you who's going to come. I can't figure out a second.
Yeah,
I love Dornoch, but I don't know. I don't know if Dornoch can get there. Danny Gargan is really happy with the situation for Dornoch. Just send him from the one shortest route around the track.
I would go. I mean, to be honest, if I was playing underneath, if you're just secure with fierceness, I would, if you watch the videos of like domestic product and Sierra Leone working out. I mean, I would throw the 15 underneath. I would throw probably the 2 underneath. Depending on how the rail is playing with Dornoch, who knows? That horse could hang around. I mean, you can look at the outside horses too. Look at like I know they're breaking way the heck out there, but I mean, some of the horses that can come running at the end. I mean, you can look at like the where is this? Like the 19 horse Resilience.
And Stronghold has late pace too. And
Yeah, you can look
Society
at
Man has late pace.
Because what you need to do on this one is, if you're so confident in that, which is good as a handicapping perspective, now you can build your value underneath now, because those exacta tries are going to pay, even if it's going to pay. So if you can build your underneath, like Nate likes the 19. So if you can build underneath with like some of these prices, oh my goodness, But that's what I would do. I would go 15. I would use the 2. I would use the 19. And probably throw the 11 and the 4 in there or something like that. I don't know how far T.O. Password is going to take them, but man, I know that other Japanese horse almost wired them, and they're going to send that horse like crazy. So I don't know how long he hangs around.
If Forever Young stays in North America, we know what to do.
Yeah.
Bet Forever Young 4 months from now.
Yeah.
I think we've seen this story too often. Yeah. Obviously, Forever Young is a phenomenal colt. But Razor, your plan for the Kentucky Derby?
For Kentucky Derby, my top horse, I'm taking a stab with just a touch, the 8 horse. Just a touch, the 8. I'm also using underneath the 11 Forever Young. I am using the Japanese horse 5 for 5 Lifetime, and then I'm also using Sierra Leone. I had to make a cut for 4th. I couldn't use 4 horses, so I had to cut Fierceness. And the reason I cut Fierceness instead of Sierra Leone is because of the GSR rating. Fierceness is dropping down all the way to 89, so I'm not sure if Fierceness can go with this distance. Sierra Leone a little bit higher on the GSR rating, so I took Sierra Leone. I think the late pace can help the 2, so I went with the 2 instead of Fierceness.
Oh, if you can find a way to cut the favorite in any race, do it. So it makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Those favorites were cashing the Kentucky Derby over and over and over again. I had a 7-race winning streak in the Kentucky Derby, and the last 5 of them were just favorites. The 7-race streak ended with Maximum Security, and then I've been terrible in the Derby since Maximum Security got disqualified. I've been terrible, and I have this sense of calm coming into this race now, and it's a true sense of calm. I just, when I see like Matt Bernier and he's like, I'm not going to get in the way of Fierceness. Not a chance. He's not even, these guys aren't even thinking twice about doing it. It gives me a sense of calm. I don't need to make $2,000 on this race.
But you could do you know what? Seeing some of these some of these handicappers that really have a strong opinion in a sequence where they're just all chips in. I mean, if you can develop a pick 4, pick 5, or even a 20-cent pick 6 where you're just taking a stand and you're using logical horses to get to that point, I mean, you can get paid off because you know these pools are going to be so huge.
Huge, yeah.
And even if you single him at the end and say, hey, all my stuff is tied to fierceness at the end. That's it. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm doing.
You know,
that's exactly the plan for the multi-race wagers. I'm just not going to try to make money on the actual, not try to have a huge score on the Derby, which is something I've been trying to do over the last few years. I also realized just now that I haven't retweeted Dennis Garcia's action. I mean, I'm certain he's put it out, and he has. So let me just get this out in here and copy and paste Dennis's so we can talk about it as we go here. And he's on my 2 Dennington. I love that. And he's on Coppola in the next race. He's on Beeline in race 8. And he's on Mystic Dan in race 12. I wonder if he was thinking this would be a wet track. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if it's a wet track, Mystic Dan definitely. Yeah.
Okay, well, I got to put together my action here in this multi-race wager and set it all up. I do want to copy and paste Dennis Garcia's action here. And so let's, Razor, can you lead the way here through Indianapolis? I would like to figure out my plan for this all dirt pick 5. My plan here in race 3 in Indianapolis is I'm taking a shot. These are maiden special weights, and I love these are my favorite races. And I'm taking a shot with a bomb here. And this bomb is being bet down enormously. I'm on. Now, another thing you guys know that I do in these races, and if you remember the last time I woke up at 2:45 in the morning, I had at Tampa Downs, I had Nowitzki at 30-1. Now, Nowitzki was a 20-1 morning line. And Nowitzki had only run one race and really was uncomfortable at the gate and was fractious and didn't look good. Here, the 10 Stylish Sioux. Oh, God, I hate when I look up and see that it's this guy's pick on the fucking channel. Obviously, it's part of the reason why it's gone from 30-1 to 10-1. But this is a $150,000 horse out of Nyquist and Uncle Mo. And I think there's a huge opportunity here with these donkeys he's going up against. No, it's not. It's a maiden special weight. I shouldn't say donkeys. It's probably not fair, but I'm taking a shot with the 10 Stylish Sioux, a very expensive horse. He gave up in the last race. He gave up in his first race, but that was in the slop. All he's done is give up. But look at that training session on March 8th. Second fastest out of 73 horses. The training session before that was also a bullet. He trains with these bullets and then doesn't fire. So obviously Joe Sharp, whom I trust very much, decides, well, let's not do that. Let's not push this filly in training sessions because it didn't work. And now we're going to try with this strategy of not pushing it, seeing if it could fire. I'm on the 10 Stylish Sioux. And I'm not going to multi-race wager, even though you can make a lot of money with that. But I'm only on bombs from here on out, so I'm just going to bet them individually. 4 minutes to post. I'm going to hand it over to Razor. He's going to take us through his plan for Horseshoe and hand it over to our guests. Let's bring on our next guest from the land joining us. If you've never had the pleasure of meeting up with our next guest, hanging out with our next guest, he makes everything more fun, capping more fun, being alive more fun. He's a huge part of our Pubapalooza trips, and I'm so thankful to have him as a friend. Please welcome from the land, Icky E. Woods in this motherfucker.
Icky Woods.
What up, how are you, man?
The Icky Shuffle.
First snap of the liquor for the day. You know what today is? It's a beautiful day to be alive. We got Jimmy in the house, K Reed, Razor Sharp, everybody in the chat. Much love to y'all. Cheers.
Get it in you.
The Icky Shuffle. It's better than Achilles Smith.
It is better than Achilles Smith. Icky E Woods in the house. Okay, Razor, take over because I'm gonna pop in my 10. If you could go around and hear what Kev thinks as well. I want to see if I can put together this multi-race wager.
We'll go to Kev last because that comment he made a couple races ago. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Pops off in about 3 minutes, so let's take a look at it. It's an 8 furlong race on the turf here, and there are 3 scratches: the 2, 13, and 14. So we now have an 11-horse field. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. The way I'm trying to get paid here is I'm rolling with the 157. Cat Symphony, the 1, is my top horse, and it's a decent price right now at 8-1. Cat Symphony is my top horse. And then I'm also playing the Exacta and the Try, and I am using the 157. 157 Exacta box, 157 Trifecta box for me at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. Ixnizzle, Horseshoe Race 3. What are you looking at here?
I did not cap that. I'm strictly looking at Churchill. So pass.
You gotta come to me now.
God damn it.
Oh, there you go.
You gotta come to me.
Yeah, what do you got? Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3.
Was it? So Indy Raceway, we got 5 and 9.
Indy
This next
Raceway.
race. 5 and 9.
Indy Raceway.
Indy Raceway.
Hey, no
Actually,
respect, man.
I know part of my family's from Indianapolis too, so I should
I was in Indianapolis, and God, we went. It was pretty dope. I like the city. I was only there for a night. It's pretty dope. Pretty dope.
Yeah.
Also, I know people might not be into this, but in these cities in America, they have art galleries that are better than anything in Canada. Indianapolis Art Gallery is 50 times what Toronto or Vancouver. There's money in Indianapolis, cash in Indianapolis. I was fucking oh, look at this array of sunshine coming in here. Look at this. You know, when we start the day, this guy is just
man, I gotta see who this is. Who is
he's
it?
emanating sunlight and sunshine, life and glory. He did just finger me. Now he didn't. He didn't. No. Please welcome our angry stepfather, who might just be in a good mood, and we hope he is. Please welcome Mr. Wonderful himself, Mikey D, in the house. What up, Mikey?
Same shit, different day, Jimmy.
Oh man,
I'm cool.
He sounds good.
I actually hit the trifecta in the first race.
oh, so he's in a good he's in a good mood. He's got
Well,
money to play with today.
until I give it all back. But
What up, Mikey?
okay.
Ixnizzle, what's up?
How you doing, brother?
We're gonna find out over the next 4 or 5 hours.
Right?
I wonder if when I was coming up, I don't know if they still have that out there, Ixnizzle, but when I was young, we used to go to a place called Kings Island out there in Cincinnati. They still have that out there?
Oh yeah.
That's the bottom of the state, but I have been there.
Oh, that's
once
the bottom
when I
of the state. I'm sorry.
when
I
I was
apologize.
younger. Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm messing up
We got,
everything.
Cedar Point
Indiana,
up here.
Downs, and the bottom of the state.
I got no fucking respect.
I'm 20 minutes from Thistledown, Kevin.
Oh, so you're not even you're northern, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The land, baby.
You're pretty much Chicago.
Back
Right across
before
the pond.
before I went down to Costa Rica, it was cheaper for us, and we did it twice, to go down to Cleveland to see LeBron James play than to buy a ticket to see him play the Raptors here. To drive down, get a hotel, and also happy hour in America. You know what? You know what? Actually, there's 0 minutes to post. I'll ask this question about happy hour because I've been told from a bunch of Canadians that they've gone down to America and you don't get your glass filled to the brim anymore with booze. That they're actually pouring shots.
That is true. They just pour up a shot. It's
What?
not a full
What happened?
glass.
What the fuck happened? But
Wait, what happened? What are you talking about? What kind of bars you go to?
all of them. We every time we go down to Seattle, Portland, anything, Cleveland, you order a bourbon on the rocks. They fill your glass up to the top. Now, I've been told that it's all just actual shots. They're not plying you with liquor anymore.
Gotcha.
That's what I've heard, and I'm disappointed in
true.
America. Lucky Power saying it's all about shots now. Cheech Green is in house. Razor, take over here. We're about to load up at Indy.
We're still about a minute and a half away. They like to take their good time at the best track. When you got the best track, you like to take your time, get all that money. So let's head to Mr. Wonderful. You got anything at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3?
Mr. Wonderful.
I didn't look at it. I just
Why is that funny,
honestly,
Terry?
I just handicapped Churchill. I didn't really bother with any satellite tracks.
He said satellite tracks. See, that's worse than me. He called your track a satellite track.
No, don't worry. If this track supports Razor Sharp's channel, then we're going to cap it and cap and cap it. Everybody will start knowing that you have to cap Horseshoe Indianapolis and treat it with respect and dignity.
Can I make something clear?
Uh-oh.
Apparently, the way I said it must have been terrible. I love Horseshoe, Indiana, just like I like Hoosier Park.
Okay.
I've hit some really, really sweet exactas in Indiana, and I certainly have nothing against the state of Indiana. So I just didn't. I wanted to focus on Churchill, and then if Churchill, I wasn't having any success, then I'd start betting other tracks.
Which would be Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Yeah, I can't stand
absolutely.
Indiana. I'll be honest. I'm a Kentucky Wildcat fan. I can't even stand the Hoosiers. I can't stand the movie. I can't stand the red and white.
Really?
I can't stand anything to do with Indiana.
That's like
the alcoholic father.
Can't stand. Who's that dude? Yeah, I can't stand anything because I was born in Kentucky. I'm a Wildcat fan.
That alcoholic father in Hoosiers inspired me.
Oh yeah, he's actually a good. Yeah, that's probably the best thing that ever came out of Indiana was that alcoholic father.
God, he was so good. He was so legitimate. I could smell the booze through the screen.
Yeah.
Wasn't Dennis Hopper a big drinker in real life too?
He probably was.
Zero jokes, man.
He knew how to play it.
And he dropped acid every weekend. That guy was a fucking role model.
I hate Christian. No, I don't. I dislike Christian Laettner and Calbert Chaney equally.
That's fair. What about the Sycamores? You like the fucking Sycamores?
Yeah, because I like the dude with the goggles, the Indiana State and Larry Bird.
Because of Larry the Legend, man.
Yeah, I like Larry Legend. Yeah, that's fine. Sycamores.
They're loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. I don't like the way K. Reed laughed when I said Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful. We got Mr. Wonderful in the building. He's not squeaking yet, but shout out to Mr. Wonderful in the building. We are at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3, and they are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everybody. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Horseshoe. Waiting on two more. Waiting on the 5 down the center of the track. Redo. And we're also waiting on the 12 on the far outside. Mendy right now. Big price. 24-1. Getting ready to load up in the gate. A little bit of a problem here for the 5. The 5 does not want to get in.
Good. Fuck that far.
Here comes the 12 on the outside. The 12 is in.
Yeah, lucky guard. You're right. Yeah, Kentucky and Indiana.
They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here.
I wonder if they use the same microphones at Indiana.
Race 3. They're going to cross the finish line twice here at Horseshoe Indianapolis for the first time. The 10 is out front, leading the way. Stylish Sue. The 11, Mersolil. The 11 is in second on the outside as they head around the first turn here in race 3 at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail in third, but here comes a big move from that 12, Mendy. Mendy is now in third on the outside as they hit quarter pole in 23.70. The 10 leads the way. Stylish Sue on the inside rail, and the 11 right down about a half length back from the lead, now full length down this side of the track in second. Little 12 is still there. Mendy in third on the outside, about a half length back from the lead as well as they hit that pole in 48.40. The one is in fourth on the inside rail. Cat Symphony, the one is in fourth on the inside. Here comes the 5 in fifth on the inside, and the 9 also in fifth on the far outside. 10, 12. Those are your top two as they come around the final turn. The 10 is on the inside rail. Stylish Sue. Stylish Sue is out front. Stylish Sue. 12 is in second.
Let's
12,
fucking go!
10, 12,
Put it
10,
on a fucking platter,
and then
baby!
10.
On
Stylish
a fucking
Sue
platter!
is your winner. 10, 12, 5. 10, 12, 5. Great call, Jimmy, on the
great
10.
call, Jimmy.
Stylish Sue.
Say,
Stylish
Indy is
Sue.
paying Jimmy. Support.
Put it on a fucking platter, baby!
HYAH! Let's go, Jimmy!
Yeah, we didn't hear that yet. Hiya!
Fuck yeah, man. That's what I'm fucking talking about. 30-1 morning line.
I'll do a fucking snap of the liquor with you, my friend.
Let's fucking go, man.
Let's go.
That's what it's
Come on.
fucking about, dude. 30-1 morning line, bet down to fucking 9-1. Most expensive horse with a bunch of fucking donkeys. You place your balls in the mouth of the track.
Well, they're not all donkeys at Indiana.
No,
Cheers,
you're right.
brother.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
they're
apologize.
like state caliber horses. That's just a better horse.
Thank you, Kev.
That's what we need. We need that energy flowing.
Let's go. No kids in the house today.
I do, but I told him, hey,
Yeah.
play that Nintendo and be good for a little bit. That's hanging out with the boys.
Fucking go, man.
Great work. Great work. I love the way you played that too. Just straight up win place.
No, I should have bet just to win. Probably. So a little safe, but let's not dampen the fucking glory. Oh, look at Jimbo and Jago and Clay Crotty and Craig Ford. God, it feels so goddamn good. Oh my God, Jimbo, you're gonna be fucking rich. I mean, let's just get this home. What do we need? We need the 5/3. I can't remember how it banged out. I just saw my fucking chestnut beauty get us paid in full.
Yeah, I think the 5
No,
tickets.
the 12 was 28-1.
Yeah.
So your
could've
place bet's going to pay.
There we go, Jimbo Slice. You're rich. Rich. Oh, man. Ella's friend's going to knock on the door for the next 20 minutes. This is the only person I'll leave the show for because she'll just sit here and knock. She's 6 years old and she'll just knock. She'll knock on the windows. She'll have bleeding fingers.
She wants that cash, Jimmy.
No, she wants Ella, but okay, I got it. Like anybody else would leave, but okay, I'll be back.
I think everybody grew up with
The
a neighbor like that.
determination of the youngsters. You gotta love it. Well, we got 4 minutes to Churchill Race 4.
Yeah, Churchill Downs
race there, Razor.
tops off in 4 minutes. So let's take a look at it.
I do have some action.
Churchill Downs Race 4. It is a 8 furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 4, Pat's Property. Pat's Property is scratched, so it is a 10-horse field. Here at Churchill Downs Race 4, I'm on the 6-7-8. 6-7-8 here at Churchill Race 4. Mikey D, what are you looking at here?
Let me look at it.
All good. Take your time. Xnizzle, what are you looking at?
I went 1, 2, 6, 8 exactas and try boxes, and I also got a pick for starting here. I went 2, 6, 11 with the 3, 8, 14 with the 3, 5, 7, 10 with the 6, 11. I will put that in the chat. But for this race specifically, 1, 2, 6, 8 exacta try boxes.
I like
The
it.
11, I was kind of curious about, but I did leave it out in my exacta and try.
Mikey D, you go looking?
Yeah, I like the 8. I just had to see the race to remember the names and shit.
Strava with IRAD aboard. Jimmy, Churchill Race 4. What are you playing here?
I'm 126.
Yeah, let's go. 216, baby. The land. Come on, Jimmy.
Did you move 2162?
Yeah, I went 1, 2, 6, 8 exacta and try box.
I'm trying to get this all stakes dirt. 5 and
Sky Dragon is on the 2 to win. K-Ree, what about you? What are you looking at?
I'm in the second leg of my third leg of the pick 4, and then the first leg of the all dirt pick 5. That's correct, Jimmy, right? This is the leg it
Right.
starts.
Yeah.
So I am on the dirt. I'm on the 1, 2.
I can't do it.
Six.
I
What?
can't do race 10, man.
Oh, you can't? Oh,
I just can't. I couldn't do cuts. And then Gavin Henry came in with his horse. And
gotcha.
what are you using in race 10?
Race 10. I am using. If you go to a private chat right there, you can see it.
Okay. 4, 10, 11.
Yep, straight up.
Okay, I'll just tail you because that includes Gavin's horse trackmate.
Yeah.
No, Gavin's on the 7 trackmate.
I
So you're-
wonder how much it is just to add that horse in there.
4,
Nice work,
7,
Jimbo.
10,
Nice.
11.
2,600 on the dollar try.
Oh, really? For Jimbo?
Yeah,
Let's
26
go. Let's go, Jimbo Slice, baby. So you're 4, 10, 11. So that would be 4, 7, 10, 11. And then race 12 is the Kentucky Derby, right?
Yeah.
So that's just the 17, 3 times 4, 12. How much does all stakes dirt pick 5 cost to bet? Can you
Mine was $22.50.
Oh,
It's
they're
a
not even
50
letting me
cent
bet.
minimum. 50 cent
Oh, yeah.
minimum.
Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, I'll do it. I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, if you had that horse, would it be like, well, 50 cent would be 30, or I don't know what your minimum is.
2, 6. How much time do we have?
Oh, you got time. They're gonna milk it right now because they're putting the pool in, so it's over 300,000 right now. So they're gonna.
They're walking towards the gate, but like from
Slowly.
far away to the left.
They're doing the what is it? The Gulfstream walk.
Yeah, they're not like walking towards the gate to load up.
That's a Charlestown walk.
Oh yeah, the Charlestown walk is crazy because they start in the little paddock or whatever.
Wow, so you're not using Zozos, Kev?
No. Now you got to understand. So on this one, I'm not. So when I do my late pick 5, pick 4, pick 3, I may add, but on this one, I'm not. And the reason why I'm not is because I'm putting my trust in your horse at the end. Now, when I back up and do the late multi-race, it's going to be a little different.
So I might have to put if we're at that level, if we get to that 4th leg, I can put some money on Zozos.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna switch it up just a little bit. So many different bets and pools, and the later it gets, the pools are gonna get even bigger because people get drunk.
Holy shit! My balance just changed.
What do you mean people get drunk, Kev? What are you talking about?
No, you notice when the pools get yeah, it does. I mean, the pools. I mean, they start pouring money in there later when the liquor starts flowing.
Speaking of getting drunk, let's take a shot before the race pops off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here for the Kentucky Derby special, hosted by Jimmy the Bag and me, Razor Sharp Pick. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Hit the like button, subscribe. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
We are off and racing. in the Knicks Go overnight stakes. Good luck, everybody. That all dirt pick 5 cost $86.40 for me. I didn't get in the exacta box. That's okay. Just picked up a nice score off of Horseshoe Indianapolis, the great Horseshoe Indianapolis, sponsor of Razor Sharp Picks, racing with Razor. The one strong quality is fired out at 5-1. Strong quality is in my multi-race wager. The 10 5-star general sitting in second with T-Gaff in the irons very dangerously. Then we have that opening quarter up in 22-1, that half up in a blazing 44-3. Jesus. Whew. That is fast. They are flying out there.
Come on,
flying.
Ryan.
This is a mile and the 16th race. You can't go 44, and he's done.
He might.
He's trying to.
He's trying.
He's trying to come home with it.
Come on.
Come on.
Here comes the 7 Capuna, who Razor talked about the late pace.
Come on, 1. Just keep going. Oh, shoot. That 7's going to get him. No, the 1. Come on, 1.
That 7's going to get him.
No. Stay up, 1. The 1's going to go.
Yeah, 1's got
Come on,
it.
1. Look at that 1. Let's go. 5-1 to start it off. No, 7. Come on, 1.
Oh, he got there. He got there by a fucking head. Wow, that's great. Because I didn't get in the exacta box, which I should have. And I should have added in Razor 7. But I didn't get it in. It's not going to hurt me. We're live in the all dirt pick 5. Sorry, I barely got the bet in on time. I wish I could have put it in the chat.
Hey.
I apologize, but I'll put it in now.
Hey, you know what's scary about that? He went so fast, and that dirt track carried that horse, man. Nobody was really making up anything.
If speed is holding, we know how to bet the rest of the card.
Yeah, because that horse should have came back.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited. All stakes, dirt, pick 5. Got lots of horses.
Yeah. And I'm
Alex Rodriguez cashing that 1-7. That's a beauty payout, I imagine. Silent Rob cashing it. Great job.
Now I'm live in the pick 4 in the dirt. Sounds good.
Oh, it's beautiful. Beauty.
We're part of a great day. Good day.
The account is busting at the seams. We've made it through the first leg of the all dirt pick 5. It's Kentucky Derby Day. God, feels good to be alive. All right. We thank you guys so much for rocking with us. Gary Long getting that cash. I love it. I love the opportunity to work with you guys, man. And Mikey D, I miss you, buddy. It was when the pandemic was at its height and you guys were hanging out in Vegas, that's about as jealous as I've ever been in my life. And I finally got to hang out with you at Pubblepalooza this past year. I enjoyed it immensely, Mikey. So let's move on. Next up for us, Woodbine popping off in 61 minutes. I have that whole card capped. But I think the most important thing here is Horseshoe Indianapolis. I just put out a 30-1 morning line. That was bet down to 9-1. And I've got bombs in the next 2 races. And maiden special weights is my favorite race in the world. So let's talk fucking Horseshoe Indianapolis, and let's get paid in full. Horseshoe Indianapolis in the next race. I have, Woodbine, get down the Horseshoe. Oh, this is where we connected, right, Kev, with the 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on the 6 counter attack, but I'm not entirely sure exactly how to bet it. Maybe I should box because Golden Aspen's dangerous and Ponce de Leon's dangerous. If Ponce de Leon's bet down to 9-5, do we trust the cappers at the track, or why don't we go around the horn? Razor, what's your plan for Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4?
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I'm using the 4 Stellar Vino. Stellar Vino is my top horse. I am on the 6 as well, counter attack. That is my second horse. And then I am also on the 1 Dynamis. I'm on the 1, 4, 6 here at Indy.
DC Capper, nice job catching with strong quality. 1, 4, 6 Dynamis, Stellar Vino, and counterattack. Well, that's all I needed to hear. I'm going to ditch my exacta box. I'm only going to take the 6. I needed to hear the other spots here. Kev Reed, your plan for Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4, and anybody in the chat hammering Horseshoe, let's hear it, because things are going to get really intense here as all the tracks pop off. But
Yeah,
what's your plan?
I'm just
Kev?
going. I'm going to do a double. I'm going to press a double. 1-6 here into the 1 in the next race.
I got bombs on board for race 5.
Yeah, I got the 1. I'm just on the 1 that maker horse dropping.
Yeah, yay, hooray.
Yep.
I'm on bombs.
Yeah.
I'm on Michelle Elliott's 4 phrase at 30-1.
Jeez.
And I'm on Christopher Davis' 6 Reina Ruana. Morning line 15-1. I haven't figured out exactly how to bet it. I can understand. Yay,
Won't you
hooray.
go, do you like the 6 here?
Yeah, in race 4 and 5.
Why don't you just double? Why don't you do a double?
Just because the seething anger I would have for not including the 10 in the last race, the pick 3 that would pay $10K.
If you key the 6 horse in this race to a double in the next, what would you use?
Yeah, well, I would go 6 to 6-4, which you're right. I should do that. But still, the seething anger I would feel if that cashed and I could have had a 30-1.
Oh, gotcha. I understand.
Just knowing that I just let 10K just fly past my window.
Yep.
Would kind of be tough to take. And something that happens to me in horse racing, I imagine that happens to a lot of us, is when you could have done something. Your capping was right, but your betting wasn't on tap, and you let 10K just roll past the window. It messes with me. It kind of throws me into like a negativity loop.
It's almost puts you in like a depressed fucking mode, man. It's
That's what
really
happened with Razor yesterday.
hard to shake. I know exactly what you're saying, Jimmy.
With Mikey P's horse.
With Baby Yoda?
Yeah, Baby Yoda kicked him out of it. Yeah. Baby Yoda.
Oh, I'm so happy I put in that dirt pick 5. That I struggle, and I'm going to struggle with that as the day goes on, getting in the multi-race wagers.
Well, I'm glad you did. Because you weren't going to do it. So
no, because I didn't know what to do in that last race, but I tailed your action and mixed it with the second to last race. Sorry, the penultimate race before the Derby. I didn't know what to do with that race. So I just used your action mixed with Gavin Henry's action, and I didn't have to cap it. Well, I capped it. I just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of us hanging out here on this glorious Saturday Derby, the 150th race. Run for the Roses. Let's go. It's like we're all hanging out at the track together, but we're in the comfort of our own homes. We don't have to pay for
I'd rather be at the track with you guys, man.
I'd 100% rather be at the track. But, we're from all over the country, Canada, all over. So it's a beautiful thing to get together here today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Smash that like button. Share the video. You know what time it is.
The whole neighborhood's named after horses.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, so I'm on Walden. So Walden, Windstar, so Walden Loop, and then there's Seabiscuit. That's the main road, and then Secretariat and all these other roads.
That's dope. Every street up here is named Northern Dancer Boulevard.
It's a good horse.
It's the sire of champions, man.
It is.
I would say 4 or 5 times, and I'm not exaggerating, I've told parents to get their fucking child off of the statue. I have 4 or 5 times. I've been like, get your child off of the statue. I've been drinking all day.
They're climbing on the statue. Jeez.
Yeah, and I'll tell them, I'll be like, get your child off the statue. I've been drinking all day.
Or I'll get you off the statue.
Show some respect or teach them about history, please.
But I'm not exaggerating. 4 or 5 times I've had to say that, and they've done it pretty much immediately.
They can tell you weren't playing.
Yeah.
They're like, Johnny, get off, please. Get off that statue.
Johnny, I told you not to be up there.
Mommy, is that guy coming again to kick us off the statue? He's drunk.
He smells like daddy.
He has that same terrible smell that Daddy has all the fucking time.
Okay, percent better. So Boombai, it's the 4 and the 6, but I haven't bet it yet myself. That double, and I will. I'll do that now. Race 4. We're 5 minutes to post.
Indy.
Razor. This is a Horseshoe Indianapolis, a track that we'll be capping on all Pub Sports radio shows and all Razor Sharp Pick shows as we move forward. Horseshoe Indianapolis sponsoring Racing with Razor. And it's a great track that I've not spent much time capping, and I just cashed a beauty there, baby. Razor, why don't you lead us through this and go around the horn? I've got the 6. So I'm going to do I'm going to bet this, actually 6 down to 4. I'm going to bet the 6 individually to win because I don't want look, I got bombs on the double, which I'll bet cheap, like $5. $5 double cost me $10. So I'm going to bet, let's say 25 or 30 to win on the 6. Take it away, Razor, and lead us through this, my man.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, I would love to talk about it right now, but there's money to be made first. We're at Tampa Bay Race 1, and they are loading up in the gate. I dropped my bet in the chat. I am on the 3, 4, and 5 here at Tampa Bay Race 1. Tampa Bay Race 1, waiting on the 7 horse on the outside now to load up in the gate here at Tampa. Race 1. The 7 is in the gate. Cindy Song. They're all in the gate. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Tampa Bay Downs. Race 1. Tampa Bay Downs, Race 1. They're going to cross the finish line twice. So don't get your panties in a bunch. This isn't a quarter horse race. Even though Horseshoe does have those as well because
What
they
should I do with my
cover it
panties?
all. Quarter horses and thoroughbred horses. They head around the first turn here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 1. The 5 Slime Queen, your 4 to 5 favorite, leads the way. Cindy Song is right there in second, about a length back at 5 to 2. The 7 is in second. Another length back. They are 3 wide in third, 4th, and 5th. 3's on the inside. High Vibes. 4's down the center. Glitter Bay. And they are just 2 wide. That is not me. That is 2 horses, not 3. 5, 7, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Tampa. The 5 Slime Queen still leading the way here. Cindy right there as they hit the half going 48.15. They head towards the final turn. 5, 7, those are your top 2. Slime Queen, Cindy Song, those are your top 2. 5 on the inside, 7 on the outside. Here comes Glitter Bay, the 4. Glitter Bay, the 4 at 18 to 1. On the outside in third, making a big move as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn, they come down the final stretch. The 5 is out front on the inside, your big favorite. But here comes Glitter Bay. Glitter Bay on the outside, the 4 at 18 to 1. 4, 5, those are your top 2. The 3's in third. The 3's in third. 4, 5. Fucking 1. 4, 5, 1. We hit the exact of 4, 5. 4, 5 exact is going to pay 44 to 1. 44 to 1. We cashed the exact. Now let's go over to Indy, the best track in America, next to Delaware Park, second close. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Let's take a look at it. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 is an 8 furlong race on the dirt. And the way I'm trying to get paid here is I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. The 4 Stellar Vino is my top horse. My second horse will be Counterattack. Counterattack has a good chance of going gate to wire in this 8 furlong race. Ton of speed. And I think this horse is going to set the pace for this. The 6 is my second horse. And then I'm going with the big price on the 1. We got Steve Asmussen also on the 1. I'm using both of his horses. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 here at Indy Race 4. K. Reed, you got anything at Indy?
Just before we go into K. Reed, Razor, great. Great work. Catching the first at Tampa. Let's take a second, take a breath. Great fucking work, man. Congratulations on the cash. We had a bunch of cappers in the chat. Run with you. Let's take it. We know how hard this is, and we lose a lot of the time. So let's take a second and enjoy when we win. Great job.
Cheers. Appreciate it. Let's have a day.
Kev, your
Yes.
plan. Horseshoe Race 4.
I'm gonna do a 1-6 into.
Are you still talking or are you frozen?
He's frozen.
Okay. All right. We'll pull him. But he said 1, 6, and 2 before he froze. Oh, now he's back. He's back.
No.
Okay. Kev, you back? Okay.
Yeah, 1-6, and then I'm gonna double into the 1 in the next race.
I love it. And I popped my double in the chat. I'm on the 6. I put 25 on the 6 to win. And then I did the double 6, 4, 6 to the bombs next. We're going to keep going around the horn here. Mikey D, did you put a plan together for race 4 at Indianapolis?
Haven't really looked at, but I just copied you guys. I did a double 1-6 to the 1-4-6.
I like it. Ick Schnizzle, Icky E Wood. Dirty Red says 2 blocks from Oaklan Park. I should go over today. Man, shout out to Oaklan Park, man. It's a great track. Ick Schnizzle, did you put a plan together for Horseshoe Indianapolis, or are you focusing on Churchill?
I liked Razor's 1-4-6, and I added the 3 to it as well. So 1-3-4-6. Exacta and try boxes. My guy.
I like it. And Razor, did you pop your Indy? Yes. 1-4-6 exacta box and try box for Razor. Razor's going to call Horseshoe Indianapolis. God, becoming my favorite track. Of course, other than Hastings.
How is Gulfstream in person? Is that a good track?
Yeah, it's magical.
Okay.
It's fucking spectacular. You drive in and that stupid unicorn's right there, and you're just like, the fuck is this? Like immediately, you're like, what? Who decided this was the plan? And immediately you're just like, okay,
Got it.
like
So
let's
it's
go.
like Retama Park. Is that what you're saying?
No, it couldn't be further from. If you want rock lobster and stone crab and fucking
Goodness.
glory, it's incredible. It's an incredible track.
Should do a meetup there at some point.
Kev, you follow
we did
Dylan,
one.
right? The
What's
CEO?
up?
You follow Dylan, the winning bread
Yeah.
CEO?
That's what I heard, because he said that they have sweets or something there. But
Yeah,
a
his
lot of people
videos,
love
they
it.
look amazing. He walks into a suite, he shows around, then he walks out, opens the sliding door, and it's the track. It's fucking
Scotty
You know-
loves it too. Yeah.
So Woodbine has that now.
Ooh.
So Reichert just stayed there at the hotel. That's when we went a week ago. He had checked out because he was flying out that day, so I didn't get. But he showed me like with the camera, like it's looking over the track.
Oh, so they got a hotel, so you could stay at the track.
You can now. It's just being built, and they're building Woodbine City. Woodbine. It's going to be the
Nice.
second biggest casino in North America, and like my dad's an old school guy, and I've never met anyone who doesn't just love Woodbine. You could come. The only negative you could say about Woodbine is it's sort of like Belmont in the way, because we got 3 tracks, we got 2 turf and 1 dirt, where it's just when they go around the turn, they're just gone. So I got my binocs, I got my binocs,
Nice.
I got my fucking binocs. I'm fine, but that's the only thing that you would dislike. Woodbine. The paddock is beautiful. It's perfect. It's so easy to get to. So now they're renovating and changing everything. So now on our top floor for the casino is the horse track and the poker room. They took out all the slot machines, and that whole top is a poker room, and it's
That's
going to
nice.
be the biggest. It's huge. They're already having huge tournaments. Well,
Well, Jimmy, I could
it's
tell you
special.
this.
Yeah.
Thistledown you're in the hood, bud. And there ain't nothing really good to look at. So when you're there, just enjoy the fucking weed that you got in your car and make sure to bring at least a 6-pack and just bring it on in. Fuck them all.
Oh.
The only thing you got to pay for is your wagers. And
I love that shit.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. They are off
Dirty water.
and racing. Shout out to Churchill Downs. If you're in the area, stop by and make sure you hit up Snizzle. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. They rush down the backstretch in the 1. Dynamis is out front at 11-1. Gold Aspen, the 2, is right there in second. Right on the outside, about a half length back. In third on the far outside, the 4, Stellar Vino. And here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Wicked Melody. 1, 2, 4, 3. Here comes that 5. Ponce de Leon, the 5. Now in 5th on the far outside as they come towards the final turn as they hit the half in 48.79. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1 is still out front. The 4 is right there. Stellar Vino in second. Here comes the 5 on the outside now in third. 1, 4, 5. Those are your top 3. The 1, the 4, those are your top 3.
Come on, 1.
On the inside, Stellar
Shoot that 4.
1, 4, those are your top 2.
1.
4 is moving to the lead.
Come
Here
on,
comes
1.
the
Come on, 1. Oh, the 4.
Oh,
it's the 4, and it's the 1. Well, that's good. 4-1.
4, 1, 2.
That's good, though.
4, 1, 2.
It's still the exactor, right? It's still the exactor.
59-1.
Let's go, Ranger.
Let's go.
Exactor.
I know it would have just been nice if that 1 would have stayed on top of it, though.
Yeah, 1-4 would have been 62-1.
Yeah, but still good.
Great work, my friend.
I needed the 1 for the double. I was in 1.
Yeah, that would have been
That
nice.
2 did come in third, though.
Yeah.
Well, we got Churchill.
Nice job, Craig Ford.
Nice.
Let's get this Skrilla, man. Shout out to Dirty Reg and Arkansas, man. I've not been to Hot Springs, Arkansas. I hope I can get there at some point in my life. Shout out to Dirty Reg and everybody representing Thoroughbred.
Beautiful.
I've heard the great things. And Oaklan is dope. I love Oaklan. Shout out to Arkansas. Also, shout out to my guy Sharon Pulliam in the house, pulling up. Sharon is the best of us. OG low bagger, putting out winners nonstop in the chat.
Yes, sir.
This has been a great day. Now, we are only 2 hours and 15 minutes into it. We have another 9 hours and 45 minutes to go. But so far, so good. Let's head over to the Twin Spires. Been there twice in my life. Watched Orb win the Kentucky Derby in my first 5-figure win of my life. Orb to Golden Soul. Then I was there on a fucking regular old Wednesday. It was November 17th, 2013, I think. On a Wednesday night, Wednesday day, empty and magical. You could see the Cardinal for the Louisville Cardinal. Another thing that happened after that was this very famous, well-known Toronto bartender got stabbed and killed in front of Churchill Downs, in front of Twin Spires. Obviously he was, liquidated after a day of racing. One of the things I've learned is don't walk home ever. Just ever in life. Now, if you're 19 or 20 and you want to walk home, do it at your own peril.
Just look angry too, and have your hands in your pockets. Like, you never know if you got some. Hey, you want to say hi, Harmony?
Oh, what up, Harmony?
Come here. Come here, say hi. Oh, she's being shy.
Okay,
but
that's cool.
she is old enough now to bring me my alcoholic beverage. There's Kean.
Let's see Harmony. Oh, the little man in the house.
Come on, say hi.
Hey, what up, big guy? Oh, there's Harmony. What a beautiful family you have, man. What a beautiful family.
Kean busted his nose at the playground, but he's a warrior.
That's what happens, man. That's
Hey, you're
what
not
happens.
having fun if you're not busting your nose.
Yeah. Oh, what a beautiful family you have, Ixnizzle. Love to you and your fam.
Thank you, Jimmy. I love all you guys too, man.
We are 5 minutes away from race 5 at Churchill Downs. And this is not the second leg of our pick 5, dirt pick 5, which we are live on. It's, we talk about the joys in life, and obviously, Ixnizzle having his son and daughter with them here on camera, and we see Razor and all of us with our kids. Now Kev Reed's kids are a little older now, but that is so special. For me, it's being live in a pick 5 on Derby Day, baby. Ooh-wee. That joy never goes away. We are here, race 5 at Churchill Downs. It is the turf sprint. I'm not doing that multi-race turf wager. Are you? Oh, Kev is on. I wonder if I'm not doing that. I think it's here available. Cross country pick 5. Coast pick 5. Yeah. All turf pick 3 would start here.
Oh, it
Are you
does.
playing this?
Oh,
one,
no,
Kev?
it doesn't. It starts at the Charles Whitting. Oh, it starts at Santa Anita. It's a Santa Anita. Well, I'm pressing the wrong thing here.
No.
What am I doing? That's Santa
it's-
Anita all turf.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. So this one starts. It doesn't start until a couple hours.
Okay, cool.
It
Can you
starts
keep
with
me?
the Nash race? The Nash race.
Okay, keep me abreast. Keep me a titty. And I'd like to get involved.
Give me a nice little areola.
Oh no. That's the 3-year-old.
Some action though for Churchill.
Okay, Churchill, we have the turf sprint. Let's let Dennis Garcia lead us into the turf sprint. He's on Coppola, the 3 Coppola, who is very dangerous. We talked about Coppola now at 14-1. Could Coppola just go take this? 15-1 now live at the tote. We are 3 minutes post time. We got to get our action in. I don't have my action in yet. The plan here, this was the toughest race I had because I didn't know who to cut. Razor went over his plan, and Razor will do it himself. But Razor is on Coppola. He's on 3-8-10, Mischief Magic, and the 10 Big Invasion. Kev gave us the 2 Front Run, the Fed, the 4 Motorious, the 5 Mostache, who I'm on as well. What's Mostache now? 20-1 morning line, now 13-1. Mostache, dangerous.
I agree.
And then the 8, Kev is using Mischief Magic. I got to figure out what to do here. Razor, why don't you take the lead and go around the horn? 3 minutes to post. We'd like to hear who you are moving on in the chat. Jared JB is on the 5-8-10 exacta try. Tori Coker just put 6 bills on Bruins first period -0.5. I kind of like that look. I'm on the first period under 1.5 again. I'm not being good with sides in the series, but I don't know what's going on with the Bruins in the last 2 first periods. They've been outshot 20-3 in the last 2 first periods. So it's a very interesting look, Tori, that I get. Razor, take control here. I will call the race once they get into the gates, or as Jose would say, who is backstage just listening, his camera's not on, he would call them canals. I don't know why. But if you're up 20 units in MLB to start the year, we'll listen to you and we'll love you. Razor, take over.
Hey, we'll listen to him in the MLB. I'm not listening to when it comes to fucking horses. The canal. We don't call it the fucking canal. What the fuck is this? Canal Little League? Get the hell out of here. Churchill Downs.
I mean, Venice.
Churchill Downs race 5. The way I'm getting paid here is I'm on the 3, 8, and 10. My top horse here is Big Invasion. I think this horse is going to sit middle of the pack and come late at the end again here in this 5.5 furlong race on the turf. I do like the speed on the 3, Coppola. I think Coppola has a big chance here of going gate to wire here. Ton of speed here. Good GSR on this horse. Pedigree for this race on 5.5 furlongs. So I like the 3, a big price. Everybody likes the 8. I like the 8 as well. 14 races, lifetime has been in the money 9 of those times. Twice at this distance, first and second, both of those races. I'm on the 3-10 exacta box 3-10 trifecta.
Sky Dragon says he absolutely loves the 3. I almost don't want to bet this race. In all honesty, I can't make a cut. I don't have the 3. I have these 5 horses. Nobody likes Coburg. This 14.
I like the 14, Jimmy. I do.
What do you have, Schnizzle? What's your action?
I'm 3-8, 10, 14 is what I came up with when I was breaking this down before I hopped on screen. Yeah, the GSR on the 3 is beautiful, along with the 8, and the 14. Those are your top 3 for GSR terms. But yeah, that's how I'm playing it. And I started a pick 3. I went let's see, here we go. Sorry. I don't want to give you false information. Where the fuck is it? Never mind. All right. But yeah, I went 3, 8, 10, 14. I do like that 14.
We are off racing.
The 5 was very interesting to me, though.
I did not bet this race. And Coburn, excuse me. Coburg is a town in Ontario. Coburn has fired off beautifully. I did not bet this race. This is the first one that I've just let go because I didn't have Coppola and Dennis so high on it. Razor so high on it. Coppola in the lead right now at 15-1. Mostache. I should have just keyed Mostache. I love Mostache. I should have just bet Mostache alone. Mostache sitting in 3rd right off the outside here. That opening quarter up in 22-3. We're heading into the stretch, and here comes Mostache. Mostache going to win this race. Oh, no, that's Coburn. That's Coburn.
It's Coburn.
Yeah, Coburn.
Stay up, 14.
He's gone.
No way.
And here comes the 6 coming in 2nd.
Hey, you should have did that.
No, because I didn't. Remember, I told you guys. I said when we were breaking this race down that I love Filo di Ariana, a Woodbine horse that I didn't know what to do with. Look, there were too many horses I was in love with in that race.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yep, you did.
HYAH again.
HYAH, man, he's coming to win.
God damn, that one guy.
Shout out to Woodbine Racetrack, Filo di Ariana. 8-year-old gelding just keeps doing it and doing it and doing it right.
Doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it.
My guy, James, was on.
Yeah, he was on the same thing. JJ
as well.
JJ was on 14.
Oh, I love JJ, man. He's money in the bank.
He was on 14.
Yeah, nice I didn't. This is a struggle I have in some of these important race days.
Gotcha, yeah.
I just look. Those are I love all of those 5 horses that are right there in the lead.
Yeah, but it's hard. Yeah.
Where are the cuts? How do you make the cuts? This was one of those races.
8. Fuck.
It was Filo di Oriana. And I bet you that the Woodbine cappers who have the Filo don't have Coburn. But Birdie, looks like Birdie. Birdie, did you get that paper?
He says catch the exacta.
614. Attaboy, Birdie. That's going to be huge. Oh, Birdie.
Right.
Let's go.
Dang, that is huge.
That's going to be huge, Birdie.
234 to 1.
He used, yeah.
Attaboy. And I said that the Toronto Cappers would like Filo di Ariana, aren't going to have Coburn. I'm wrong, Birdie. Get that money. Get that money, Birdie. You deserve it.
Stay true to it. That's good, though.
I love it. I love it. Wow. You know what? And also, I do still feel like I'm on the right track. We're heavily in the black. I had to stay off that race because I like too many horses. That shit'll happen. No, that shit'll happen.
And you're still alive in the dirt, pick 5.
Well, we're only one race in, but there's no better feeling, though.
I'm getting ahead of myself. This is from an individual who gets knocked out the first race all the time. So, for me, it's like almost a payoff leg, second leg. I don't get to see second round that much. So, I'm excited.
Oh, man. Well, my giant coffee full of booze is done. I think it's time to. It's 12:41.
We can just do straight booze, Jimmy. I got one little crack of the Smirnoff Traveler.
Okay.
left.
Yeah, no, I got other bottles I'm gonna have to pull out here. But
So I'm gonna do a little tradition. The tradition is we take a minute, we remember the homies that we've loved and lost, and we hit the motherfucking weed. We hold that shit in. We take a sip of our shot and whatnot. But the main thing is just taking a minute to remember the homies we love still, but have lost and can't be here with us today.
respect.
And we'll add in the men and women that have served, will serve, or are currently serving our beautiful country. And God bless Canada too. Let's go.
Oh, that's beautifully put. Beautifully put. It's beautifully put. Ron
Look,
Crawford in the house. Spreadsheet play of the day is your Cleveland Guardians. My only MLB action is and we're about to have another guest here who's going to talk MLB action, but my only MLB action is the unders in Nationals Blue Jays. But Ronnie Crawford in the house. We love you, Ronnie, and thank you for sharing that with us. The spreadsheet play of the day is 216.
Let's
Your
go.
Cleveland Guardians.
I'm gonna grab.
Let's bring on your next guest. There's been a lot of comments in the chat about wanting to. Max says it would be great if it said the name of the track you're currently looking at. Okay, your mom's pussy. Let's bring on your next guest here, the leader of Major League Baseball capping here on Pub Sports Radio. Please welcome to the show, up over 20 units on the young season, Mr. Jose Bouquet to the program. Jose, how are you?
Your mom's pussy. I'm doing all right.
You looking at the same track? You're looking at the same track?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I thought we were all looking at your mom's pussy.
Who's mom?
He just came in on fire
We're talking about Mac.
He's fired. He's fired.
with his mini perm. He just is like,
Uh,
I'm kidding.
K Reed, don't be jealous now.
I
K.
did.
Reed.
I know. I shouldn't even
Hey,
say
Reed.
that. Hey, I'm
Hey,
gonna take
Reed.
it back. I'm going to take it back now.
I call him the Venezuelan Kramer.
No, I can't even. I like just yeah. I'm sorry, Jose.
What's up, Jose? My man.
Yeah. Ooh, JJB is right. Your mom's pussy can handle a lot of horses. That's a good. Yeah. A lot of canals in your mom's pussy. A lot of canals there. But yeah, it's nice to see everyone. I love horse racing and horse betting. I'm in.
Tell us a little bit about what happened for you in horse racing yesterday.
Yeah, so I'm just minding my own business, doing my thing, and then I get all caps exclamation point text messages from Jimmy telling me that I've won something. And I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about at first. I was like, it's too early for baseball bets. I don't know what he's referring to. And then we talked about good old Martin Drexler for like 2 days, I guess, the day before and then that morning.
And I told you also, and this is key, Dennis Garcia, the great Dennis Garcia, it was his pick. It was Drexler and Garcia Boulevard.
And it couldn't lose. It couldn't lose. We cashed a 20-1. I put fucking $20 on it too. $400 in their ass.
Actually,
I'm taking money from my bookie's fucking pocket. I'm starving his children this week.
$419, I believe you cashed.
Yeah, learn all from your father.
It was great.
$419.
So you know what your bookie's ass looks like. Is that what you're saying, Jose?
Oh yeah, he showed me his ass plenty of times.
Now you need to learn from your stepfather, Mr. Wonderful.
Yes.
But yeah, it was a great time. Fucking, I love my guy Martin Drexler. I fucking die for that guy. We're obviously on his horses today. I'm on both at Woodbine. God bless that man. And again, I need him to come to Pubblepalooza 4. I need it.
Why?
I'm gonna.
Why do you want these guys? Drexler wants nothing to do with
want to be in
us.
all of him.
He wants nothing to do with you.
No, but I just want to meet. I just want to shake his hand. I say thank you. Thank you for being a cheating ass clown and letting us know about it.
He doesn't want to meet you. That's it right there. You just put it all, you encompassed it. Yeah, because he doesn't want to hear that shit, man.
You know what? I'll be super nice to him. I'll pick him up from the airport. How about that?
I thought
How
you
about
were
that?
pick him up and twirl him.
You're
All
a
right.
hell of a
Yeah, I would. But yeah, I'm on both Drexler horses. I took that horse yesterday, Jimmy, the race 10 at Churchill, the 7. I'm on that one as well. So it's very exciting. And obviously
today he's got one. Did I only gave you the Woodbine guys.
no, that was a horse from the jockey that the trainer that came into our chat, Jimmy.
Okay.
And
Gavin
told
Henry.
us-
Yes. Drexler had one horse in this Kentucky Oaks, Kentucky Derby.
Yeah,
20 to
and
1.
must
He
bet.
cashes it like it's
Must
not-
bet.
cashes it
Come
like
on. How much money did that guy win for that? I need to know that.
Kev was like, man, I wish you were here a little earlier because Kev didn't know that was a Drexler horse popping
didn't
off.
know.
Didn't know that it was Drexler and Garcia Boulevard. There's 2 Drexler horses at Woodbine and they're favorites.
And I'm gonna.
Yeah, they are 2 to 1. I was really disappointed about that.
You can't get those 20 to 1s except when Drexler goes. And I asked Jose, I was like, Drexler is bringing this. So Drexler claims horses that no one else would claim, 8-year-old, 9-year-old, 10-year-old horses. And this one was a 5-year-old. This one was somebody that you claim. He brought it up from Florida, so it didn't have to cross a border. So the cocktail was going to work, right? We talked about the cocktail was going to work, and it worked.
Hey,
So he goes and
my
saves
man
food.
Jose just cracked a silver bullet. I love it. Pops
Yeah,
would be smiling ear to ear right now when he's seen that. But can I address this really quick?
Sure.
Because Pub 3 happened, right?
Yeah.
It was an awesome time. The comedian was great. I loved that, Jimmy. That was a great way to end the weekend.
That's
But
fun.
Saturday was my drunkest day, and I got a little sassy, but I also had a lot
You
of
can
fun.
measure that?
So you know what it is, Jimmy. Year 1 was the Sweet 16. Year 3, that was me telling Cab to fuck off, and I love Cab to death, and I am a nice guy, but I was kind of a dick. But Jose, there's been a lot of talk. People want to join Team America, this, that, the other. I've been defending our honor, your honor. We don't want no other teammates. We will play y'all. We will play you, motherfucker.
Sure,
We
but
can set up a bracket.
Nutflush Allen's son wants to join Team America.
Oh, well, we would
Yeah.
gladly take Caden. All right.
So that's the thing. Caden
know
wants
what
to
it
add
is?
to Team America.
You know what
Caden
Nutflush
can
Allen
beat
and I
us
have
by
in common?
himself.
What's that, Kev?
We have the same birthday.
Is that right?
Yes.
I love
You're both great guys, and
Well, Jose,
I love
I've been
you.
defending our honor. Team America is not, here we are.
you're not going to go out like that. You're not going to go out like that.
We only
Well-
lost on the last hole.
Yeah, because Spenny pulled a shot out of his fucking rectum. But I'd like to introduce our next guest. Speaking of
Let's
pulling
go with
things out of their rectum,
Speaking of Spenny's rectum. Oh no,
Yes.
this is not Spenny. I did not see. Sorry, I did not go down. Thank you for this. Is a site for sore eyes. Let's get him in here. I wasn't sure. I was afraid to message him this morning because I care so much about him being on the show, and I didn't want my feelings hurt. Jose, take it away.
I mean, first of all, I can say this proudly. One of us. Finally, some representation on this panel.
All right. I'm going to introduce our next guest here. One of our best friends, a capper that we love dearly. Please welcome from Arcadia, California, home of the Great Race Place, Mr. Guillermo Zertucci in the house.
Jimmy, like I remember yesterday, you asked me, was I going to be able to make the show? And I told him, well, I was going to get that phone call to go work today. Well, guess what? I feel good. They are not keeping me from the Kentucky Derby. I bust my ass all week for them. Not today, buddy. Cheers.
I love it.
And I heard him cough when he got on.
Yeah.
He had a little cough.
I feel like crap this morning, but I feel better.
Yeah.
Dr. Modelo.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're here now. We'll get you better. We'll get
That's
you
right,
better.
baby. What's
One
good,
of my
fellas?
favorite people in life. Hell no.
Hey, Snizzle,
Love you, bro.
what's good, you guys?
Well, DG has a question for you right off the bat here.
Here we
He
go.
asked what post Baffert has in the Derby.
Oh my God!
Oh,
I
here we
just
go.
got on, DG. I just got on. Wow.
What post?
Unbelievable. What up, Trey?
Trey
Sadly,
Day in the house.
sadly, he's been
let's go.
keeping that
What
back
post
since
is
midnight
Baffert?
last night.
Oh man, this is heaven.
Right?
Hanging out with you guys, capping horses, all these our friends
You
and
mean on
cappers in the
bed?
chat. Wally, jump on with us, Wally. We need
Yes.
some Wally. Don't we need Wally?
Yes.
Wally, please jump up with us. Rodney Barton in the house. Razor crushing it. I milked the Horseshoe Indianapolis track in race 3, and this is my last.
Let's
This is my last race that I've capped at Horseshoe because I'm going to move over to Woodbine here. Woodbine's popping off in about 20 minutes. We got Tampa popping off. We're going to need you guys to keep us a titty of the situation because things are going to be moving really quickly.
Well, I'm going to
Razor-
give you a titty right now. Tampa Bay Downs race 2. They are coming around the final turn. Zamfir, the 6 is out front down the center. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Grand Valley on the outside. 6 Zamfir down the center. And Zamfir at 44-1.
44-1.
Jeez.
6, 4, 8. 6, 4, 8.
That's it's a monster day for some people. Our guy cashed up 2,600 on the try earlier. Jimbo
Like-
slice or something. Yeah, it's been a beautiful day. Jimmy smacked the fuck up.
Damn, I had the 4 and the 8, but I didn't have the 6.
And you already know Mr. Wonderful and K Reed are gonna put something together. And then my main man Guillermo comes through. We got the West Side Connection in the house. Let's
go,
go.
baby.
Triple O.
Only
Gee.
one of us.
And Jose,
only one of
let's
us.
go, baby.
Only one
Team
of us is up
America.
20 units on the Major League Baseball season, 20 plus units right now. So, Jose, we do want to hear your thoughts and plans, but we do have Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off. There is one bet, though, that Jose and I are together on, and it pops off in 17 minutes. And I think let's get this Indianapolis action in, and then, Jose, we'd love to hear how you're going to continue milking Major League Baseball today. Who is your guest on the program? Dabby Cap?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
cap.
And how many bets do you have on today's slate? Because we had the most action, you and I, on the season yesterday.
7, 8. I have 9 bets. Yeah, I had a shitload. I had a little bit of a losing day too, and it all came down to the Braves as well. The fucking Dodgers, those cunts. But yeah, no. So, but I had a slight losing day. But when you hit a 20-1 horse, you're just walking on air from them.
Absolutely. Free money.
$419 picked up, man.
What a hit.
You know what I love though, Jose, is that you bet $20 on it to win. You didn't, you deserved that money. You earned that money.
Yeah, I
Okay,
never know
well-
what to bet on these horse races, but it's always fun.
At least you didn't bet $5 on the motherfucker.
You're learning.
No, he is. A
lot of what I learned was hanging out like this, 5 years ago, with you guys. And, the pandemic was really a beautiful thing because it brought this kind of stuff, the horse racing stuff together. And it's such a beautiful thing. And it brings me back to this beautiful moment right now where we got the same thing going on. Everyone's still here. Much love to everybody. Let's cash. Keep going, Jimmy.
Oh my God, the 4 phrase was cut from this race. I get that means I should get some. What's going to happen to that? Oh, I didn't hit the first leg of the double. I did not know that phrase was going to be cut. That makes things easier for me here in Indianapolis. That means that I'm going to use Reina Ruana, the 6 at 18-1. So I'll key the 6 over the 2-9-11 and bet the 6 alone. I'm going to get that action in right now. Razor, what was your plan here for Indianapolis?
Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They are starting to walk towards the gate. Race 5, I'm on the 1, 3, and 11. I am on the favorite pure factor, the 11. Morning line was 7-2, but right now it is your favorite 11. But I like a big price here. I'm on the 1 HYAH. But my top horse here, looks like it's a lot of people's top horse here. The 3 Run Lily. Morning line was 20-1. It's all the way down to 9-2. The 3 is my top horse. I'm on the 1-3-11 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race.
Wow.
5.
I'm going to need to leave. I'm going to need to cut my plan. If that horse is being bet down like this and I don't have it, I'm only going to bet the 6. I'm only going to bet the 6 here across the board because I did not have that. It feels like there's some inside information here on Run Lily. Wouldn't you say if a 20-1 goes down to 9-2?
Yeah, a lot of people like this horse. 20-1 down to 9-2, like you said. Big action on this one. It's almost like
Which track is this again?
This is Horseshoe Indianapolis. And Jose, there's a lot of cappers in the chat that want to hear you call a race. What tracks do you
Woodbine.
have?
It's my home track.
Oh, I love hearing that, buddy.
My home
also,
track.
Jose, we're going to be doing the Toronto trip, and there are a couple of us that want to put in help finance you coming up here.
Oh boy! Will they let me across the border? It's the real question.
You're right. Your drug charge will fuck us. Won't it? I didn't even think of that.
We'll see.
No. We won't see. No. You're right. That was my fault.
We'll do the research.
I've done the research. I was romanticizing the situation a little too much. But I will tell our friends that we don't need to worry about that shit anymore.
Jose was here, but he couldn't stay.
It's too bad.
Yeah, give me
about weed charge. It's a weed charge. Squash that shit. Can't you pay for someone to squash that shit?
Yeah, I was gonna say, give me like 3 more 20-1 Martin Drexler horses, and it'll be done.
Okay, can we squash that shit? Because we have people that wanted to help get you up here. Razor, Indianapolis, can you take us away?
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are loading up in the gate here, waiting on the 12 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 12 horse on the outside here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. The 12 is loading up in the gate. 12 does not want to load up in the gate. We are waiting on the 12 here in race 5.
Sophie Doyle gonna take me home here? Is that possible?
Collected successes in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. They're going to cross the finish line twice in this race. They crossed the finish line for the first time. Yay! Hooray! The 1 is out front at 7-1, leading the way by a length and a half over the 9 in second. Priscilla's Cove in second at 12-1. In third, there's another big price. The 5 in third on the outside, Moon Fleet at 12-1, about 3.5 lengths back from the lead. And right on the inside in fourth is that 2 for Love and Honor at 5-1, now in third on the inside rail. They head down the backstretch as they hit the quarter pole in 23.65 in the 1. Yay! Hooray! Leads the way at 7-1, about a length lead over the 9. Priscilla's Cove. Priscilla's Cove is in second by a length. Here comes the 5, battling back in third on the outside, Moon Fleet. Moon Fleet now in fourth. The 2's battling back on the inside rail for Love and Honor. For Love and Honor is in third now. 1, 9, 2, 5. Those are your top 4. And here comes the 3, Run Lily, on the inside rail now in third, making a big move on the inside.
Come on,
1, 9, 3. Those are your top 3. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 1
Come
is
on,
out front.
one.
Here comes the 2 in second on the outside.
Come on,
Yay,
one.
hooray! Still leading the way.
I told you,
And the
Jimmy.
2's in
Told you,
second.
Jimmy.
It's going to be a 1,
Yes.
2,
Hey.
3.
Attaboy, Kev.
Mike Maker, drop down. Third time out.
1, 2, 3 is your final. That horse is from Spikestown. Shout out to Game of Silks. I got me a horse. My horse is from Spikestown. Woo-hoo.
I love it. Great work, you guys. Great work. We got Spenny Penny Bombs and DJ Big Boss in the chat claiming they are too hungover to deliver the goods. DJ Big Boss just landed in Vegas. Spenny Penny Bombs. We know that Spenny gets down in the right ways, you know.
Did Spenny climb any fences?
We watch him deliver non-needed beanies. Greg Ford getting it again.
Spenny and Nuke Worker, are
Special talents when it comes to drinking.
special talent. Yeah, that's a very well put way.
We're Canadians.
True. Those are true. Between you four, y'all hold Canada down in a proper way.
The only one that can't hold his liquor out of him is Gokster.
That's true. You're right. Yeah. Did you
He's
see
the young buck.
Gokster didn't smoke,
man.
Gokster didn't smoke on this trip.
No, yeah, I was shocked. He kept telling me, yeah, buddy, I can't smoke. I'm giving it up, buddy. Yeah. I was like, yeah, well, fuck.
I
I never heard your Gokster impression before. Can you give us that again?
Well, it's just you have to say buddy every 3 words. Yeah, buddy, I couldn't smoke here today. Yeah, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a tea break. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. And then that's Gokster. And then he drops when you're talking, he shakes his head and he goes, oh yeah. He just agrees with you, but he sounds like a Minnesota mom when he does it as well.
Wow. Oh, he sounds like Bob and Dave McKenzie.
That was well done. That was well done.
And by the way, Nuke sounds the exact same, but just more elongated,
Yeah. Well, Nuke had to study and really work on not calling everybody buddy. He said that he spent like a couple months leading up to going to Texas to cut buddy out of his, because he calls everybody.
Good decision.
Buddy. Yeah. And so and he kept telling his wife, he's like, no. I can't call people buddy. I can't call them buddy down there. They're not my buddies.
It's true.
That's true.
I'm not your buddy guy.
No, you're his buddy. It's just strangers. It's strangers.
That's exactly what I would say.
No,
if I was a stranger and Nuke called me buddy, I'd look at him. I'm not your buddy, guy. And
Nuke Worker is immediately Canadian all the way through.
Yeah, he's cut from the cloth. By the way, real quick, we have to get these bets in real fast.
Yeah. Thank you. And Woodbine, this is perfect timing because Woodbine's popping off about 7 minutes. We got lots of time to get our action in. So take it away, Jose.
So I don't often text Jimmy about bets, but today I texted him about. I was supposed to text you about a White Sox bet a few days ago as well, and I forgot to do it. So it kind of motivated me to text you today. So I told Jimmy I'm betting the under in the Nationals game, and I think he should too. The market completely like what we love when it comes to betting these unders so far in the year. Razor, I'm sure you'll like this as well. 89% of the bets and 89% of the money on the over in this game. It opened up at an 8.5, and we went down to 8. So that's the first thing. Kevin Gosman, Jimmy loves him. We've gone back and forth about him. He has a higher esteem than estimation of him than I do. But he's a good pitcher. And everyone knows I love Jake Irvin. Under. So full game under for me. Jimmy took first 5 under. I couldn't get to 4.5. He got it.
I got 4.5. Yeah, minus 120. I could have got the under 8.5 at minus 122. If I was wrong, I didn't want to go out like that, and I didn't want to be in a situation where if I cash one and cash and don't cash the other, I still lose enough big to make it uncomfortable. But the interesting thing was I wanted the Jays first 5 minus a half so badly, but the market just was basically saying that Irvin's going to shove here.
Yeah, he's a good pitcher. It's a good pitcher. I believe in the guy. He's in my rotation.
Over Gaussman?
Yeah. 100%. 1,000% there. Don't need a second thought. But 5 minutes to post at Woodbine, by the way. So get your fucking action in.
And we have Jose's first race call of the day. I would like to start with a pick 3.
By the way, to make you feel better about those Jays bets, Jimmy, you thought about Sky Dargan laid it with the Jays.
I get it. I should have done it too. The market got me off of it, and I bet you Gaussman. I bet you it's a 2-0 Jays after 5.
I'd be okay with that. So to be okay with
But
that.
I just the market. I'm sticking true to the market at this point. It's been, it's got me in the black after a couple hundred, like almost 300 bets. So, no, sorry. I'm not there yet. Like 180, 190.
Oh, but Woodbine.
Okay, so we have a call here from young Jose Bouquet. How do you have the Woodbine? Do you have it from a TVG?
YouTube.
Oh no,
They're streaming on YouTube.
All right.
It's their stream on YouTube. I can't. It's directly from them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that
YouTube's
one.
not
Okay,
delayed
that
at
one-
all. YouTube's not delayed at all. That'll be perfect.
So I can't do much better. I'm sorry, TVG. They just won't have that shit here. They refuse.
Okay, I'm gonna start my day at Woodbine. It was tricky using Eleanor in race 3, but here it's just a little $4 pick 3. I'm singling the 5 in race 1.
Fuck
I'm gonna
yeah.
pop it in the chat here. I'm also gonna pour myself a beverage here. A beverage. Oh, get G back in business.
Is that my echo?
No, you're good.
No,
Can you-
you're good.
oh.
Oh, he
Okay.
fell. Oh,
He-
man,
he's being-
fell over.
No, he's being
The
robbed. He's being
Now,
robbed.
watch that word. Oh,
No, I got this. My
Oh,
my
God.
laptop isn't working.
Okay.
We call 911. Are you okay?
Get out of here.
Phone.
3 minutes to post.
Jose's first call of the
He's
day.
an OG, not an old G.
Thank you.
That's what I was saying.
uh-huh.
Okay. Who else has capped Woodbine today?
Am I the only Canadian horse capper here? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's right, buddy.
I got
Come
one.
on, buddies.
Yeah, buddy.
Woodbine is the track to be at.
Cheers, buddy.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
right.
I've
I've already forgot the track I went to.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pour myself a beverage. How long do we have? Let's just do a quick setup. Mel, great to see you.
Hold on, first, Jimmy. Let's tell K Reed because this is his first time on screen. You're putting your plays in the private chat, Kev. Are you trying to share your plays with everybody? Hit over on
No,
the
I'm
comment
trying
section.
to. I don't have a browser. I'm trying to get it on my phone. I got this
No,
internet.
Click
So
on
you're on your-
comment.
You're on your computer, right? At the top, it says private chat, and right next to it, it says comments. Click
Oh,
comments,
gotcha.
and then you're good to
when
go.
you type it in there, it will go to
Oh,
everybody
okay.
on YouTube.
Okay.
I thought K Reed was just being a good guy, putting the pick 5s and shit in there.
He might
I
be.
thought he was just being a nice guy.
Just blessing all of us like that. I mean,
I still don't know how to put those in, K Reed, but thank you.
This is the second leg at Churchill. We're 6 minutes away from race 6. The second leg of that dirt pick 5 as well. We're a minute to post here. Oh, we have a loose horse. Oh no, that's my single. Delete.
good job. Good job deleting. Yeah.
What race?
Delete. I just deleted my action.
Good job.
Who's loose? What race?
The 5. The 5 at Woodbine has gotten loose.
Oh,
No, that's Marty. No, fuck. No, I believe in the guy,
Ann has
Jimmy.
been scratched. I didn't need to delete it. Ann has been scratched.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got juice
Delete.
before the race started. You're not supposed to use the juice yet.
Delete. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, but Sky Dragon was fading that rat. Judging from Sky, I think he needs another nap. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Sky Dragon, much like Donald Trump, sleeps 4 hours at a time,
Respect.
and he seems a little on edge.
I thought Kramer was the first one to do that.
What a fucking asshole. They control the horses. Who are those fucking assholes leading the horses? You sons of bitches.
Stay calm, Jose. You're not fighting the right
Tell
fight.
us how
here.
you really
God
feel.
damn.
Come on,
You're
man. let it
fucking me
out.
here.
You're
You
holding
know who
back.
the trainer of that horse was? That's who you'd blame. What's his name?
Of course not. I'm going to blame the assholes that are leading the fucking horse down the track like dicks.
Hey, Jimmy, can you hear me fine?
Yeah, you sound good, man.
All right. Now, Jose, take note. To hit the mute button on my mic, which is the same as yours, I have to fully extend my arm. Why are you screaming into the mic?
Because these sons of bitches.
He's passionate. He's
I've
passionate.
scratched my winner.
Dude, you turned into angry dad.
No.
Nah,
Angry Dad never yells. He just
Oh, he's the
he
angry
looks inside of you.
stepson. He's the angry stepson.
The great thing about that Mikey D, when he starts yelling, he walks off of camera and you can just hear him. You hear him. God, I love you guys. Okay, we are 3 minutes away from race 6 at Churchill, and I wonder if I should bet this or let this pick 5 roll. Let's see what DG is on. A DG here in race 5. It's 6. He's on the 2 Olivia Darling. He's 2-3-4. I don't have Olivia Darling. Olivia Darling on 19-1. My plan was 1-7-9-10, and I guess with red carpet ready, there's some risk reward. Let's go around the horn here. Also, Guillermo, what tracks have you capped?
Churchill, Santa Anita.
Okay, beautiful. I capped the whole Santa Anita card as well. Let's bring on your next guest. I cannot wait to hang out with him. I get asked about him all the time, and he's here in business. Please welcome the smoothest capper in the thoroughbred community, Mr. Smooth Ed in the house. Ed, how are you, my man?
I'm still here. After battle.
We love you, man. It's great to see you.
I love you guys. I wish I could see more of you.
Well, we got a big day ahead, and we can't wait to hear your plans and your thoughts.
See that beard by Smooth Ed? You see that beard? I see you, Ed, over there. Okay.
I even got a little bit of hair left, too.
Oh, okay, man.
You got more than I got.
Damn, I like the low bagger hat too.
Yeah, man, he's the
that's
truth.
my low bagger hat. This is a special day.
It is.
By the way, we're loaded up at Woodbine.
Legend. This is great.
We're loaded up at Woodbine. I'm still just fucking distraught that they just took out my horse. They're leading him out like he just fucking committed a crime. Like, good God, how pissed am I? They're loaded up still. We're just slap dicking around in the canals. Do we have another scratch?
How much money did you make yesterday in horse racing?
I made $419, but I want my fucking horses to run.
You sound too angry for a moneymaker like that, man.
Well, there was another late scratch in this horse. I think the 2 horses Dunzo as well.
Well, delete your bets and just don't even fuck with that race.
Well, I hope my bets are gonna get pushed or whatever, but we'll see who's gonna push out of these canals, because this first race at Woodbine has been a shit show.
That word as much as Jose, it's got to be positive. Man, this term
And them raccoons fucked you up, didn't they?
Yeah,
They
they
got-
did.
And we're off and racing at Woodbine. There's only 4 horses, but it doesn't matter. 6 is in the lead right now, followed by that looks like a 4, that is a 4, the 3 behind him, and the 1 just dragging ass at the back, just dragging it. Has nothing for these horses. Is this just like our gold member races, where it only matters if you have late pace? 6 is still in the lead. The 4 is on the outside. The 3 is just getting constantly whipped in the face by the horse's tail. 6 is in the lead. We're going around the final stretch. This asshole commentating the race is not better than me. 6 is in the lead. 6 is going to win this race, but who's going to come in second? 4, 3, 4, 3. It looks like the 4 is going to edge out the 3 for second place. He said he does.
Wow.
He does.
And
I like how you added like a soccer call to that too.
It was a spectacular call. We are off and racing the Derby City Distaff at Churchill Downs. Good luck, everybody. This is the second leg of that dirt pick 5 that will roll into the Kentucky Derby. We are traveling here in the Derby City Distaff. We are traveling here 7 furlongs. 7 furlongs on the dirt. That opening quarter are going to be up in the second. The 5 Spirit Wind is taking the lead.
I like
That opening quarter up in 22-1. The 7 Alva Star in second. The 2 Olivia Darling. Dennis is 2 in a very dangerous spot there. So where are the 10 Vava? Where's my 9 Carpet Ready? Here comes my 9. Come on, Carpet Ready. I need a big run out of. Come on, Carpet Ready. Let's go. You run around them all, baby. Come on, 9. Now you show out now. Come on, 9. We're moving into the stretch, and the 9's got a ton of horse, but I don't know if he's going to get there.
Where's the 3?
The 7 Alva Star is still holding the fort. The 10 Avava. The 8 Sterling Silver trying to come in for third. It's going to be a 10.
Get up there, 3. Get up there.
10-7-3 final.
Okay, we'll cash it.
I'm going to lose money on my action.
But yeah, it's not great that the 10 got in there. I mean,
10-7-3. But most importantly, we
three
move
guys.
on in that dirt pick 5 onto the third leg here.
There you go.
Let's take a look at the plan. We got Horseshoe Race 6 popping off in 8 minutes.
I got to stick around for this. And then, let's go. Horseshoe's been a beautiful thing.
Damn,
I am going to pour myself a beverage and take a second to regroup. I will be right back. Razor, we have Tampa in 3 minutes. I know you capped that whole card, so why don't you take over, my friend? And before I go, though, thank you to everybody supporting and watching here on Pop Sports Radio. And what an honor it is to co-host alongside Razor Sharp Picks, of course, from Racing with Razor, and all these great cappers in the chat and on screen. Smooth Ed, Guillermo Zertucci, Kev Reed, Mikey D, Ick Schnizzle, Jose Bouquet. I love rocking with you guys on screen, and everybody supporting the show in the chat. It means so much to us that you support us here. We want to do more horror shows, and this will allow us to have this opportunity. I'm so excited about the rest of the day. We are just, 3 hours in, so we got 9 hours left to go. Make sure you're ready for the long haul. I sure as hell am. I'll be back. Razor, take over, my man.
Tampa Bay Downs race 3. We are 2 minutes away from Tampa. Tampa Bay Downs race 3. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double, start of the win, play, show, exacted, try, and super. Kev, are you using Kev, are you using Equinedge right now? Is your Equinedge working?
Mine's not.
You're on mute.
Kev, you're muted.
Equinedge is down. It's down.
Okay. I was wondering why my screen wasn't showing up. Tampa Bay Downs race 3.
I just reloaded the whole thing, and it's fine.
That's good for you now. All right. Here at race 3, I am on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, 6 here at Tampa Bay Downs race 3. Anyone else got anything at Tampa?
1-9. 4-9-1-6. Or 4-1-6-9, excuse me. 4-1-6-9.
4-1-6-9 for Smooth Ed. So he's got the 4-1-6 as well. He's also using the 9 Alma Pura. Ixnizzle, you play anything in Tampa?
I'm gonna fuck around with Smooth Ed. I mean, our guy's a triple OG, and I have not capped that, so I'm gonna roll with Smooth Ed. And it correlates with you. Sounds like a winner to me. Bada bing, bada boo.
Let's get it.
Hey, Kev. So the track is playing, is favoring speed today?
I mean, it seems a little bit like that they're staying up a little bit.
Right? The first is you got to be in the front to the right above the mid or what? Because I haven't seen
it's playing better than yesterday. So I think that you want to be up or near the lead, in my opinion.
Okay. That's
You see these horses trying to come, and they look like they're coming.
Yeah, they say they're just spinning wheels.
Just not really getting there. Just dropped some. Oh man, the Air Jordan 4 Military Blues just dropped.
We also have Indy Race 6 coming up. Indy Race 6 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt as well. Here at Indy Race 6, I'm on the 5, 6, and 7. 5, 6, and 7. I'm also live to those 3 horses in the pick 3, 5, 6, and 7. The 5 horse is going to pay $418. The 6 horse is going to pay $378. And the 7 horse is going to pay about $99. I'm alive to the 5, 6, 7 over at Indy. Smooth Ed, you got anything at Indy Race 6?
By the way, yes, Equinox just tripping. Sorry, Ed. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on. I just have to figure what they were.
Oh, no worries.
Razor, I joined you on the exacta boxes at Tampa Bay. 146. Let's ride.
All right, Russell Wilson. Let's ride.
I'm also now
6,
watching
7,
it as well, so it should be fun.
You want to call this one, Jose?
Yeah, sure. I'll back away even further away from my mic for those people watching at home.
I think there's like a volume button in the front, like in the front of your mic. You see that little?
Yeah, the gain button. But I don't want to fuck it up, and I gotta fix it later, guys.
Not the gain button. There should just be a volume.
Well, volume's for your headphones. And that volume button's for headphones.
Oh,
because I got a button, and see when I turn it, it gets lower. And
no, we can't hear you now. Yeah, that's weird.
yeah,
There we go.
That's the button on the back, Razor, on this Yeti. Like you were saying. The volume on the front, is your headphones. On the back, Jose, is that. And there's 4 different settings for how the mic picks up your sound.
Well, gentlemen, guess what? We're loaded up in the canals here in beautiful Tampa Bay Downs. And let me know if I'm getting louder or quieter as I do speak here.
Yeah, that is a little quieter.
We're going to be racing here at Tampa Bay. The 11 horse finally getting his fat ass into the canal here. 146 for those playing at home. 146 is what we're rocking and rolling with here today. I'm gonna have to stand up for this. This is too much, guys. This is too much action. Our 6 is freaking out a little bit in the canal, but that means he wants it. That means he needs it and needs it bad. We're off and racing here. I think we got 1, 4 cut up in the lead immediately. We're looking for the 6 horse to make this a perfect nut here, but all the horses are coming here. We've got a big pack in the front here. 2 and 8, Dunzo. Mark those off on this race. We're good to go there. In the lead right now, it still seems like we've got, let me see here. It looks like, is that a 2? Is that a 1? That is the 1 horse there. 1, 4, 3, 5. Your top 3 right now. Your top 4 even, I'd even say. 9 right there with them. Where is the 6, you son of a bitch? That 6 needs that classic late pace. 1 is leading by a length or 2. 4, 3, 9, all bunched up in there. It's going to be interesting. The 5 still in the mix here as well. The 1 is giving up the lead here now. 4 and 5 has caught up. They are now neck and neck with each other. The 5 in the mix here, trying to ruin everyone's Saturday morning. 1, 5, 4 battling out for the lead. 9 and 3 in the back. And it looks like our 6 has finally come alive here in the back stretch. The 6 trying to make a move, but is it too late for the 6 here? 1, 4 still in the lead here. The 5 has fallen back. 6 is unfortunately not going to make it. It doesn't seem like. But the 2 horse coming back out of nowhere.
Right.
The 2 horse. Oh, my God. The 2 horse just saved it all for the end and just blew everyone away. My God.
Man, was that a Drexler horse? The juice kicked in there.
Jesus.
The juice definitely kicked in.
The two just
Oh,
punched
that's
the
a Bob
turbo.
Baffert horse. That's a
The
Bob
same
horse.
thing. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Hey, make sure to ask him that when you interview him, Razor. You ask him that.
My God. What a fucking boost that horse got at the end.
We also have Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 6, about a minute away, 1 minute away from Indy as they're headed towards the gate. We are 4 minutes away from Laurel, 7 minutes away from Parks, Race 3. Belmont at the Big A, Race 2 pops off in 8 minutes. Good old Thistle pops off in 9, 12 minutes away from Gulfstream. 15 minutes away from Oaklan, 19 minutes away from Woodbine, 24 from Belterra, 24 from Tampa, and 30 minutes away from the Distaff Turf Mile Churchill Downs Race 7. Smoke and Mirrors in the building. What up,
Wow.
Smoke?
A Heavenly Sunday. Oh, of course, ran yesterday. What am I thinking? My bad. All right. So I'm just Woodbine and Churchill until Santa Anita pops off. What's next for you here, Razor? Indy?
Indy Race 6 pops off in about a minute. Yes, I got Indy action, and then the next action will be Belmont at the Big A Race 2, 7 minutes.
All right. Well, this gives us a chance here with a bit of a reprieve until they get into the gate and Indy and Razor will call Indianapolis. Let's talk Derby. Guillermo, we have not heard your take on the Kentucky Derby, and I'm all ears. What is your plan of attack?
Well, I was just talking to Kev. The way the track is playing, you got to be up front, close up front.
Mhm.
So I like fierceness. I think that horse is different. I think he's going to showcase his talent today, especially if the track holds up the way it's holding right now. I think it's going to be tough. I mean, I think from the 16 hole, he has enough speed just to get in front, and if he can just ease his way through, I think he's going to be tough. The horses I play behind him are number 8 and number 4. Let me get their names. And the 4 horse. I got it right here on my phone.
You're using the 4 Catching Freedom and the 8 Just a Touch.
Yes, and I'm not going to leave the 2 out, even though I know it's going to be hard for him to close the way the track's playing. He's still a good horse, so I'm not going to leave him out. But if I got to pick one horse, I'm going to go with fierceness.
Yes, I'm right with you. Kevin and I debated it yesterday on Razor's channel. I'm excited about it. Smooth Ed's moved here on Indianapolis Race 6. He is 3-6-7-1 for our guy, Smooth Ed. Razor, they're heading in to the gates at Horseshoe Indianapolis, which is our new favorite track. We will be capping it on Racing with Razor and here on our Pub Sports Radio shows, Horseshoe Indianapolis sponsoring Racing with Razor, and we love that. So shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Razor, take us home, baby.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 6. If you're in the area, make sure you check them out. They have 123 days of live racing, 83 TV screens. Check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Any word on Equinedge yet, Kev? Is it back up?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you.
I believe Kev is frozen. Oh, no, he's there. Okay. Thank you. My bad. Watching him too closely. Oh, Kev moving on. Woodbine pick 4. I love it. We are
Or pick 5. It should be pick 5. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you did it right. Sorry, but you brought Okay, take us home, Rich.
Horseshoe Race 6. They are off and racing at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 6. The 5-horse has shot out to the front. Otis on the Cape at 9-1 leads the way by about 2.5 lengths, maybe 3. Centauro, this 3 is in second down the center of the track at 7-2 in second. In third on the outside, here comes Elm Street at 8-1. Elm Street in third on the outside. Big move by the 7 on the far outside. 5-star run. Your 3-5 favorite now in fourth. But the 5, Otis on the Cape, is out front and has a comfortable lead here as they come towards the final turn. Otis on the Cape. Is he going to go gate to wire? That's the question. Here comes the 3, Centauro in second, and the 7 is in third on the outside. Here comes Cajun Cruiser on the inside rail in third now. 5, 3, 1. Those are your top 3 here as they come down the final stretch. The 5, Otis on the Cape. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 3 late, but the 5, 3, 5, 3. The 5's dying. And the
Oh my God!
on. And the 5 held on. We are going to cash the pick 3, and it's going to pay $418. Our dollar pick 3. It costs $27, and it's going to pay $418. Let's
Nice,
go.
Raven.
I thought that 5 was dying.
Good work.
Wow, great job. Great job. Our guy Rocky Manichetti in the house. Got to hang out with Rocky Manichetti at IFBC in Vegas. The real deal. Rocky, I'm on fierceness to win. I don't think there's anything to it. I think it wins by 3 lengths. But there's not a big score available. It's the favorite. Now, there's been 2 of the last 5 races where fierceness hasn't fired, and nobody can explain why that was. In the other 3 races, he looks like the fastest dirt horse, arguably, on the planet. So I'm keeping it simple. Guillermo's backed me up. You know, Kev disputed it yesterday, and I get it. It's not fun to bet the favorite. I get it. You know, you try to find a way to keep the favorite out, and in a race with 20 horses, thank God we don't have the second gate. It's all one gate.
Oh, wow, it came back.
But yeah,
Stupid question. What race is that in Churchill?
12. The Kentucky Derby is 12.
Thank you. Why is it not the last one?
They keep people a little. It's always like that. Even the Breeders' Cup Classic is not the last race of the day. I don't know exactly why they do that. Maybe other guys can jump in there, but
I don't even know what the.
Okay, so Woodbine 11 minutes to post. We have Churchill 22 minutes to post. Tampa Bay 16, Thistledown 1, Parks getting in the gate. I didn't cap those. Oh, and Belmont at the Big A, I didn't get to. Razor, did you get to it?
Oh, yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Okay, you want to... By the way, your audio is Money in the Bank now. No cutting out. Did you whatever's being done, it's working.
G showed up. All the chalk came off my mic, and now it's on him, so we're good.
Wow.
Razor, Belmont at the Big A. We have a 5-horse field at the Big A. All of the Sopranos horse racing scenes were shot at the Big A. It's a pretty fun track. It's a big old empty track, like a lot of them are these days. Well, horse racing is getting more popular. The pandemic helped horse racing, but when I was at the Big A, it was like a Thursday, and we went upstairs to hit the buffet. There was probably 50 of us eating, and it could have fit 5,000. Take us away, Razor. Big A, Belmont at the Aqueduct.
Belmont at the Big A, race 2. They are loading up in the gate here at Belmont. Right now, the 2 is loading up in the gate. Play good, pay good. The 2 is loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 4 and the 5 on the outside. Here comes the 4.
Shout out to Bill Green is in. Great to see you, Bill. Love capping with you, man.
I'd also like to give a shout out to Zane Nabby.
Yeah.
I tailed his Laurel Park Race 4 bet, and it seemingly has won.
Nice.
Nice. It was the favorite, but we'll take the cash where we can get it.
Absolutely. What was
Also,
what did it go off at?
I think it was like 7-2. So
Nothing wrong with that. That's a lukewarm favorite.
okay. Well, I did put a 2-unit bet on Fierceness now for the Derby. So we ride together, Father.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I hope I'm live in that Dirt Pick 5.
Belmont at the Big A. They are off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. The 2 horse has shot out to the front. Play good, pay good at 7-1. And the jockey on the 1 is done. Though I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, but the horse lost the jockey on the 1. Play good, pay good. The 2 is out front, leading the way here. The 3, Camera, is in second down the center of the track. Camera at 8-5 in second, about a length back from the lead. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Autumn Evening. The 4 is in third on the outside, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 5, Experimental. The 7 now in fourth. It's a 4-horse field as the 1 has no jockey. There's going to be an inquiry. It's because the jockey is off the 1. They are heading towards the final turn as they hit the half pole, 45.91 here. Belmont at the Big A, race 2, and the 2, Play Good, Pay Good, is still leading the way here. But here comes the 4 on the outside. The 3 leads the way now. Camera at 8-5 down the center of the track, and here comes the 4, Autumn Evening on the outside. Autumn Evening on the outside now. 3-5-2. 3-5-2, 3-4-2. I apologize. 3-4-2. Autumn Evening, the 4, has taken the lead on the outside. Autumn Evening, the 4, at 2-1, is going to run away. The 3, Camera's going to get in second. The 2 is in third. It is going to be a 4-3-2.
That was a great call. Smooth Ed, we have not heard your plan for the Kentucky Derby, my friend.
Well, I agree with you on the 17. But, I have where I get all my data from, they also talk about horse racing. Someone said the backstretch says they're going to scratch him. Now, that's just gossip. I don't know who the hell he is. You don't go by name. They go by, just a nickname of some sort. But
Did you see the tweet that Swift sent out?
No, when did he send it out?
He sent it out. I'll pull it up right now. He sent it
Jesus
out
Christ.
earlier today.
What?
Something about his foot.
Mm.
Let me pull up the tweet. Something about the gate He got a text message from someone talking about the gate crew. Here we go. Some interesting text for someone in know. Text says, I heard from 10 people who watch Fierceness and heard from a gate guy said he's terrible. So he texts back, so you think Fierceness is a play against? The guy wrote back, totally quarter crack. Haven't seen in person, but heard it looks like shit.
If you watched him work, he don't look good. If you watch him work against that mediocre horse, he didn't look good.
But I mean, this is just it's a text from Swift, so I don't know.
Yeah. That's the only reason.
Did he tweet this out?
Yeah, he tweeted out 16 hours ago.
Big shout out to Smoke and Mirrors.
Read the workout reports, Razor. Read the workout reports. Like even Bruno's, read the workout reports, and they are saying like doesn't like wasn't blown away. So
We talked about this yesterday. I mean, I can't find this tweet. I'm 16 hours ago here with Swift. Did he delete it?
it could be to raise the price on it. It could be.
8:49 p.m.
I think he's still running. He would have been scratched by now, I think.
It's right
here,
above it.
okay, I got it now. Some interesting text.
Yeah.
From people in the know. Okay.
And my Equinage is still down. Is your guys still down?
No,
Yes.
Oh, now it went down.
Okay. Clearly, 2 of the last 5 races, this 3-year-old hasn't fired. Right? We're on the same page there. I do not. In the Florida Derby, he exploded. I do not want him, if I was training him, to explode in training. I want him to run softly. I don't want him to do anything. I want him to stay in his shoes.
Well, they even said, if you read the write-up of his last race, they said the fractions were average. The field was sort of mediocre, but they said his gallop out was like not, I don't know. It's just whatever. I mean, it's just different people's opinions on what they think the horse is. But a horse that's being favored coming in, there has not been when you're looking at write-ups of workouts and all this other stuff, it just hasn't been like great. People are like they're just like, so.
What I heard, he's not a very healthy horse. He's up and downs too often with his health.
Yes, I've been reading the same stuff. So I mean, just when I read the workout reports and they were just not very excited about what he did, and then they watched his last gallop up and they were just like, it just doesn't. I don't know. It could be nothing though. It could be nothing, but if you're a 17 horse field or whatever, however horses in here,
I don't want him exploding in these training sessions.
I don't even think he needs to. Watch his gallop out at his last race. I mean, it's just, I don't know. But you know what? It could be nothing though, Jimmy. It could be, let's get everybody off of them so we can pump the odds up,
I just read Swifty's tweet. That does not concern me at all.
Yeah.
It scared me way more when Razor said it out loud than actually reading it.
Look, I singled him in the last part of the Dirt Pick 5 because of you. So, I need this horse to run, and hopefully it runs well. So,
All that shit you was talking on the horse and you singled in your Dirt Pick 5?
no, because I'm not going to single it in my other ones.
No, I know.
1 minute to post at Woodbine, by the way.
Yeah.
1 minute
I like
to
it.
post.
Jedi for life in the house. Great to see you, Jedi, our guy. It's been a while, Jedi. Nice to see you rolling with us.
Nice to see you, Jedi. By the way, I did tail my guy Zane again. The 8.
Sure.
Yeah, tenderfoot could hurt. Fanatical Jim posted something too.
Yeah.
Just in the chat.
We go back to back.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at this.
Oh boy.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm very excited to bring on our next guest, ready to deliver. He's been running
out
hot lately. Get him out, get him out, get him out. Please welcome
all the straps
from the dirtiest of Chesters,
Goodness.
Rochester, New York City, upstate Chester. Please welcome none other than the star of Last Call. It is Monsieur Money in the house. Mikey, how are you?
What up, fellas? Let's go. Happy Derby Day, boys. Let's get after this
Here
cat.
we go.
What are you boys doing out there?
We've been eating well here, Mikey. We've been eating well here.
How does Equine Edge just go down?
We're about to
A lot of
pop
people
off
using it.
at the Rexdale Boulevard and the 427 Woodbine Racetrack. And we have a 7-horse field. My action is in. We have young Jose. Please pour sweet tea on my tits bouquet with the race call. So, Jose, without further ado, take us home, baby. Take us home.
Yeah, let's get these fucking horses in the canals. Maybe these fuckers can, be some kind of way with these horses and not let them run away this time. These sons of bitches.
It sounds like you're down.
It does.
He's up so much money. He's up so much money.
It's like so positive.
It's not enough. I want more.
I respect that you want more, but you made a lot of money yesterday just because one Drexler horse runs off. It wasn't a 20-1 Drexler horse.
Do me a favor, Jose.
It was a favor, so we were going to win.
Turn your camera off, and whatever's in your asshole, take it out, please. Please. Thank you.
Show us.
Thank you.
Okay. That was fast.
Loose asshole. We're off and racing here at Woodbine Race track here. The 8 and the 2 horses is just disappeared. The 2 horse has no jockey for whatever reason. I didn't see what happened, but we're still racing here. Fast and Ready, the favorite who I'm on, was in the lead. Now Canadian Avro, 17-1, battling back here, and then Fast and Ready said, nay. He's going to take the lead back here. 3, Gargus, and the 4, Super Iconic, all rounding out our top 4. The 6 and 7 behind them here, and then the 2 horse just having a run. Moseying on by himself there, having a great time. 8 still in the lead here. We've got a pretty solid, determined field here. The 3 position is going to be tight, but here comes a 6 burning up the track right now, coming for 3rd. 8 in the lead pretty comfortably. The 1 right behind him. 6 is battling for that 3 spot. The 8 is going to win. The 8 looks like Usain Bolt just slapping his chest, doing his thing. But the 6 horse out of nowhere is going to come and take 2nd place. 8, 6, 1. 8, 6, 1. Your final, and God bless you, Zane. That's 2. That's 2. They're both favorites, sure. But God bless you, Zane.
Bill Green is saying Hernandez on the 2 down with I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he got dumped.
I didn't see it. Not good.
Everybody in the chat, Pub Sports Radio, that is Mike M with the straps bet in the chat.
Mikey, I'll pull it up on one of my boxes here. Tell us about what you're moving on, Mikey.
We're just getting fired up, just getting ready for the big day that's out there. You guys know the deal with me and these straps. If it's got Hanover in the name, I am dialed in. I don't want to get involved with market base. That's the track favorite. That's a 6-5. It's a shipper. They shipped it on in from Wyoming. And if you're shipping around a cart and a buggy, you know you mean business. But at 4-5, I do not want to get involved. Last class, high speed at 93 on that puppy. But if we look right down the line here, we got the 6, Croulion Hanover out of New Jersey there. Last class 85 average speed right there with the top of the best of them in the track. We're trying to get around that 4. We're going to go to Mr. Donald, the 7 horse out there. Certainly capable. Again, we're looking at average class and high speed. We want to get out fast and be able to pull from behind. And then we just got to look at the like clockwork out there. When it comes down to it, we want these ponies to run like clockwork, whether they're standardbreds or thoroughbreds. Keep it like clockwork. Jonathan Ailey, Troy Bayer are a formidable pair. They've been banging heads out there at Harrah, Philadelphia today. They just came off the last exacta. We're going to go back to it, the 6, the 7, and the 8.
It looks like he's fine, too, by the way. These guys are the toughest guys in sports. Huh. When's that race pop off, Mikey?
Any minute-ish. I mean, right now they're still eating hay in the field.
The car is having a problem starting. There's a little delay right now.
Gotta get the jumper cables out to give that thing a boost.
20 minute-ish.
Any minute-ish is nice.
Yeah, I like that.
40 seconds till start, allegedly, but we've got horses eating hay in the field. So it's important that you make sure you know what kind of car is out there as well. The question is, do they run the Hummer? It's Saturday. We know Harris likes to run the Hummer on Saturdays.
The Hummer.
But wouldn't it be interesting to see them kind of roll out there with like a like a little El Camino, like they do up at Century Downs. Good old Century in the El Camino.
Yeah, man, no, that is dope. We have action coming up at the Twin Spires. We are 6 minutes away from race 7. Razor Sharp Picks, you just put your action in the chat in race 7. You want to talk it out?
Unfortunately, I can't talk much about it. I put all my notes in Equinedge. That's how I break down my races. Equinedge is down. I got 2, 6, and 8 exact the box, 2, 6, 8 try. Unfortunately, I can't tell you why.
The 8 is scratched.
Well, breaking news, boys. It is going to be the Hummer. It looks like the Hummer is out there at Harris. It's a Saturday. Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, no.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
8 spot. Holy shit.
Fly Park's about to roll up to Harris Chester, Philly location. Spenny Penny Bombs, 20-cent pick 6. So the 8 is scratched. I was going to use the 8 as well, Razor.
Was it just a late scratch? Because it let me put my bet in.
Yeah, I'll take that bet if you want to bet it, Razor.
I can't give you more info other than it's scratched. Huh.
Well, the other horse was my late scratch was the 3, so I'll put the 3 in there.
Oh, wait a minute. This is part of the
Never mind, Razor. My bet's off. No bet with you on this one here. Sounds like Jimmy's waffling on us.
Oh no, I'm worried about my dirt race pick 5. This is not.
Is that up here or no?
No, it's race 8. It's the next one.
Damn, I like that.
Well, boys, you know what they say about the payday and where you find that cash. It's in them straps. We're off at race number 6 in Harris, Philadelphia right now. It's a battle between the 3, and there's that track favorite, the 4. When George Napolitano jumps up on a shipper, you know it's going to be a dangerous combination. It is out there at front right now, but it's the 2 to 5 track favorite. Surprise, surprise, though. Sure of himself, Simon Allard, 180 lbs's. That's pounds for our Canadian friends out there. In number 2 spot there, 58 to 1. Here comes the 7 at 12 to 1. Mr. Donald A. I told you, Troy Boyer, somebody to look out for today. The 7 is galloping on that 3 right now, but that 4 is just out front. Are they going to be able to catch it? It looks like the Hummer is running a little faster than the rest of the pack right now as well. Maybe that's affecting the later horses in that pack, but the front combo is running out there strong right now. The 4 has confident lead there. The shipper and George Napolitano out front making that final turn, and they are motoring. That 4 has opened up. It's taken off like a rocket ship right now. That 4 is out front and going to get it done. The question is who's going to pop in there at second. Looks like the 7 and then the 6. Damn it. Had the option. 4, 7, 6. Looks like that's going to be your finish at Harris.
Well, you tell beautiful stories, Mike. We are 2 minutes away from race 7, and I don't know what to do now. 8 scratched, and feeling like I'm going to let this one go by the wayside.
Oh, this is a mandatory payout. Jeez.
Yeah.
We were right there if it wasn't for that fucking 4.
G, did you move on this one?
Churchill?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have a pick 3 and a pick 4 going. I went deep. I tried to buy this leg. I went 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11.
I wonder if I
in my pick 4. Then I did a dollar pick 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 11. I thought this race was tough.
Yeah, very tough. I had such a tough time cutting.
I just got this report. It's weird. Mikey, I don't know how your bet just went on the straps, but I don't know. You might have a doppelganger. This is a live photo from the last race. I thought this was very interesting. Razor sent it over to me, and I thought we just had to see it.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wow.
I couldn't
Photo
believe
finish.
it. Yeah. I mean, you look real comfortable there, Mikey. I don't
Yeah,
know
it
if that
does
is
look
you or
relaxed.
not.
Yeah.
But
Look, it's more like a lazy
like
boy than it is a harness. You know what I mean?
Like a winner.
yeah. Yeah. So I thought that was very interesting, Mikey. So just shout out your harness bets again. We'll put this.
Why
up
walk
there.
when you can trot, boys? Get on them trotters and go get it done.
Why walk when you can trot? The Mikey Money Story.
Yeah,
What do you
that
guys
is
have in the
Mikey's
eighth race?
memoir.
What do you guys like in the 8th race?
In the 8th race, because that's the third leg of our dirt pick.
I just put my stuff in the
I have
chat.
7, 8, 12.
Okay.
What do you have?
11, 12.
I had 7, 12.
I got an exact 5, 6, 11 at Churchill here. Let me get this in before we pop it off on me. Oh, that fucking 11. Catching more juice than a shipper in the straps.
Are those guys are juice catchers?
Bulk it up. Carbon up for the late run.
All right, we are loading up here at Churchill Downs for the Distaff Turf Mile Race 7 on your program. We have scratches. The 8 Heavenly Sunday raced yesterday. Oh, yeah, we knew that Heavenly Sunday raced yesterday. Yeah.
Running them right back. Got a little exercise in and running them back.
We're off and racing. Good luck, everybody. The 1 AG Bullet fired out. Very, very nice. A little out of control, but very, very quick. The 7 Evie Jets, the 9 Not So Close. The 3 of them in a line up front. We are traveling here a mile on the sweet, sweet Louisville sod. The 1 AG Bullet and the 2 Walkathon are first and second. The 9 in third. That opening quarter up in 23 and 2. AG Bullet moving very forwardly, very comfortably. The gray with Aurelu. Oh, no, sorry. With Junior Alvarado in the irons. And that's where we stand right now. I need to see either the 6 Delahaye, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, with TGAF, and the 11 Coppice. Again, not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Why don't we call it Copiche? Sounds a little better than Coppice. That's where we stand right now. That half up in 47 and 1. The 2 Walkathon moving to the front. I need some late pace here from one of my horses. I do not have Walkathon up front. I have Walkathon in second. It's going to slip past Walkathon, and it needs to be that 6.
Come on, 6.
Come on, 6. Fire home.
Come on, 6.
Somebody's coming. That's 11.
Flag
That's a 3.
firing.
That's 11.
The 3 on the outside.
11. Oh, it's a 3.
I
The
read
3
again.
and the 11.
Get up, 3.
Yeah, the
3,
3.
11, 6.
3,
Dang,
11,
that was crazy.
6, and
How
my
did you get 11? Where the heck did 11 come from?
fucking try box gone.
Dead last.
Shipper.
DeTore didn't get that 11 home. It is the 3 Chili Flag. I don't think it would have paid that much anyways.
Yeah,
3, 11, 6 is nothing about.
that's weird.
3,
Yeah.
6 would have been 23 to 1.
The 3 Chili Flag. What a beautiful chestnut ridden by Irad Ortiz Jr. He timed that.
Dude,
perfect.
Irad is coming. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he's coming.
What's he
to
got,
He's
3
coming to
today?
win today.
3 out of 7?
Hey, he's on that. He's on that 15 in the
I'm
last.
not scared. I'm not scared.
Yeah,
Let's go, Chris Mack. Cash the pick 5.
nice.
Nice.
He just picked Irad. He won 3 of the races. So.
I keyed the 611 over, but I wasn't going to pay anything unless
You're still
none of the
alive in
balls
your
came.
dirt. So
Yeah, we'll move on to the third leg of that. We're still in the black all day. Everything's good. But we need more. Let's take a little look at the plan. Woodbine popping off in 19 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis in 20 minutes. We have Tampa Bay in 22. Belmont in 2 minutes. Gulfstream in 6 minutes. And Razor capped both of those tracks. Razor, what's your focus first? Are you going to look at Belmont?
Yeah, Belmont at the Big A. I just dropped it in the chat. I am on the 234 exacta box, 234 trifecta box over at the Big A Race 3.
Big A Race 3, you cool to call it?
Oh, yeah. And it looks like Equinedge is back up. Equinedge is
beautiful.
back up.
Beautiful.
And if you're not using Equinedge, you should. Equinedge is a great tool for handicapping.
Yeah, it's great.
Shout out to Scotty.
I woke up 11 hours ago to start my capping day. It feels like it's midnight.
Well, let's take a shot then.
Thank you. Yeah.
Put me right to sleep.
No, I needed.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share the video, and if you want to become a member, support the channel. It's much appreciated. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's keep it going. We're having a day, and we ain't done yet. Cheers to everybody.
Question here. So the Big A is Belmont today?
Yes.
sir.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I submitted.
Yeah, they're that's why the Belmont Stakes is at Saratoga.
Okay.
Construction going on and stuff at
Cool.
Belmont.
Yeah, I just I'm on the 234 with you there, Razor. I just wanted to make sure before I put fucking the bet in on the wrong horse like an asshole. I still kind of feel like I did, but I hope I didn't. So, oh, my guy Zane put another bet in, so I got to tail Zane 2-0. 2-0.
Shout out to Zane. Always supporting the squad.
I'm looking for the next race. That's the third leg of this Dirt Pick 5.
When is Belmont supposed to be ready? 2025?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Mike M, isn't that your home track?
Belmont?
Yeah.
No, man. Finger Lakes. Home
Finger
of the bomb.
Lakes, yeah.
Home of the bomb, baby.
Home of Monday and Tuesday horse racing, man.
Hell yeah. We snuck out there Monday for a little lunchtime horse racing.
I'm gonna try to get out to the Retama when they have fucking live horse racing. Shout out to Smooth Ed, by the way, putting out an aqueduct pick in the chat.
Smooth Ed's the man. The 3-year-old stakes pick 3 begins here with the Pat Day Mile at Churchill Downs.
It does. Okay.
I'm gonna get involved.
I shall as well.
I'm going to try to make a pick 3 here as well. This will be ripping the cherry off my pick 3 virginity.
Oh God, I don't know how you phrased it in a way that I want to puke, but excellent work.
With English as your second language, I get nauseous every time you say something in English.
What the heck? You're a cold man.
What cherry got ripped off of what?
What the heck?
Who is this?
Where was the
good
cherry?
thing Big A is loading up in the gate. Belmont at the Big A, race 3, waiting on the 6th. Lord Captain on the outside, loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. Belmont at the Big A. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A, race 3, the 6th Lord Captain has shot out to the front. Here comes Magnolia Midnight down the center of the track to take over the lead here as they head down the backstretch in this 8-furlong race on the dirt. The 3 Magnolia Midnight at 2-1 leads the way here. Your favorite 2-1 leads the way by length and half over the 6th Lord Captain in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 5, Gentleman Joe in third on the outside, Market Alert in fourth down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 23.18 as they make their way towards the final turn. They make their way towards the final turn, and the 3 Magnolia Midnight is still out front here as they hit the half pole in 45.98. Magnolia Midnight with a 2-length lead over the 5, Gentleman Joe in second. On the outside, here comes the 6 on the far outside. Lord Captain now in third. 3-5-6, 3-5-6-2 are your top 4. And here comes a big move from the 1A, Centavo.
Centavo in fourth now on the far outside as they come around the final turn. Around the final turn here at Belmont at the Big A Race 3. Down the final stretch, the 3 and the 5. Those are your top two. Gentleman Joe on the outside. Magnolia Midnight on the inside. 5-3, those are your top two. Here comes the 6 in third, but still 3 lengths back. Gentleman Joe, the 5, is going to pull away. And the 5 is your winner. 5-3-6 is your final at the Big A. Gentleman Joe is a gentleman winner. The 5 gets it done.
The 3-year-old stakes pick 3, $5 min bet. I like it. Let's make some money.
That starts in the 8th race?
That starts in the next race, yes.
Oh, let's do it. Let's cap it.
I want to see how expensive it's going to be. The problem is I got too many horses in that second race, which I don't necessarily need.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Kev, do you have that on the TVG app? That bet?
What?
That bet he's talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. It's called it starts with KY. It won't be Kentucky. It won't be Churchill Downs.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
It's usually how a good night starts, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
What up, Mike?
What up, G?
My pick 3, $5 pick 3 costs $60. I'm gonna pop it in the chat here. My concern is
We still have a while till it goes.
Yeah, we got 40 minutes. My concern, I just wanted it in. My concern is I don't have set the 10. If we move on to the second leg, I'm going to bet 10 to win. I'd like set. I just don't want it to be too expensive, so I'm going to keep it at 60. Now I don't need, if we're live, I don't need to do anything now if we're live to the Derby. I don't even need to bet it now. If we're live. There's Sharpie in the house, the odds bunch. Great to see you, Sharpie.
You're right back at phone call real quick.
What up, Sharpie?
Kenny V in the house.
Shout out to Sharpie, motherfucker. Killing the game. If not, make sure y'all check out Sharpie over on the Odds Bunch over on
Odds
YouTube.
Bunch,
Giving
yeah.
out the best prop show in the game. Giving out the K prop. Shout out to Sharpie.
2:30 p.m. Eastern. It pops off. Odds Bunch YouTube channel. Respect.
Sharpie, get in here.
Yeah, Sharpie, jump on, man.
In a minute. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Jimmy, this the comment on screen is your pick 3.
Oh, yes, that's the
trifecta.
No, that's an old try. This is my here. I'll put this is my
Oh,
pick
okay.
3 here.
There we go. Finally, I couldn't find it forever. All right.
No worries.
It literally says try in the sentence. What do you mean? Is this
It's 3 try? You know, I don't know.
You call it the canal. I get it.
He's also up 20 plus units in MLB. We give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay,
These are
right. I
Is
apologize.
that I can just use that excuse for anything now?
Yes, you can.
My pussy is salty. I have 20 units up, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No, your pussy's disgusting, but you are succeeding in MLB, and we love it.
All right.
Captain Card says, "Can you guys give me the first 4 horses to finish the Derby and change my life for $20?"
That would be nice.
Yes. If any of us can, it's this man right here. Let's pull him up. It's this man. Can this man, Smooth Ed, your Kentucky Derby picks? Have you capped it and set it yourself up?
Well, which race are you talking about?
Race
Jen?
12 at Churchill Downs.
Yes, I have it right here. Hold on. Grab my sheet. Yeah, 17, 2, 11, and 8.
17 to
2,
11
11, and 8.
and 8. So, of course, the 17 is fierceness.
Yo, check out that
Listen,
hat.
if-
I apologize. I don't want to interrupt, but look at that hat collection behind Smooth Ed. That thing is. Look at them Kentucky Derby hats in the background.
You got you, Jimmy.
They're
Those
coal
things
miner
are-
hats. They're coal miner hats.
17 to 11 and 8. So, our guy Smooth Ed, he
Oh,
is
I love
on
the same thing.
Sierra Leone, Just a Touch, Forever Young, and Fierceness.
I like that 8 just a tip myself. Involved with that one.
Sorry, just a
tip. What was it called?
No Diddy.
Wow.
The 8.
Wow.
Ouch.
The 8.
I also, but with all the IRAD talk, I just went ahead and exacta boxed IRAD and then fierceness. His horse was like 30-1, so I was just
domestic
throw that out
product
there.
is who you speak of. Yes.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
threw
who
that
do you
out
like
there.
in the 8th?
In the what?
The 8th race.
In the 8th race.
The start this next race, yeah.
Oh, let me just pull up my ticket. This
Real
next
quick,
race, right?
Yes.
Yes. Jimmy, who were your last horses in the pick 3? Set 1 and 7? Because
You mean the 3-year-old
Pick 3,
stakes
yeah.
pick 3?
I like Nash. I mean, I like Nash. I think.
Oh, I'm
Nash-
just singling fierceness.
oh, okay. Oh, sorry, wrong
Yeah,
thing.
no, it's just everything's the fierceness.
I like Nash.
So I have to do this one.
No
So then
more.
your pick 3
multiple-
starts at 9 then, Jimmy.
I've got the pick 3 that we just talked about. Is that is the 3-year-old stakes pick 3. It's not a regular pick 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference is.
Pick 3 is just the next 3 races.
Yeah, but so these are the special pick 3.
Yeah, it's
with
a
the
special
Kentucky
pick
Derby.
3,
Yeah.
Ah, okay. That's
It's
what
a-
I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a Pat Day mile to the American turf to the Kentucky Derby.
Cool.
Shout out to Rodzowacky in the building. Right up, Rod. If you want the link, I think we sent it to you, but if not, we will get it to you. Rodzowacky invite is always open, my friend.
Always, yeah. Rod's a man. All right, race 3, Woodbine popping off in 7 minutes. Razor has pulled the trigger on 2, 3, 4 here. 2, 3, 4. He's on the 2 novel, the 3 home for a rest, and the 4 your favorite war painter. I'm a little different, and
Do that again.
Yeah, I'm just
Red
4 and 6.
Eleanor B. I don't have the DRF in front of me, and I could pull it up. I'm not going
Team
to.
up, boys.
I'm a little intoxicated, but Red Eleanor beat novel and gets no respect, or I guess neither of them are getting respect. I think that's the situation. I did not know exactly what to do with Red Eleanor. I knew it was being disregarded by most cappers. Bill Green is in also disregarding Red Eleanor. Bill is on 1, 2, 3. Prima. Look at the overlays. I mean, Prima morning line 6-1 now 22-1. Novel 3-1 morning line now 10-1. And Red Eleanor morning line 8-1 now 22-1 in a 6-horse field. Those are pretty heavy stay away spots. And you're not using Lady Wellington. Razor, why don't you walk us through your plan here in the 3rd race over at Woodbine Racetrack?
Race 3 here at Woodbine. I am using the favorite War Painter. The War Painter is going to be hard to beat, but it is a 6 furlong race, so it's not a short race. So I think the 3 has some great late pace here, especially with Sophia Vives aboard. The 3 and the 2, nice prices on the other 2, but the 4 is going to be hard to beat. Hoping the 2 or 3 can get either in top or on bottom, get in there, a little sandwich with that 4 in between. I like the 2, 3,
There
and
goes
4.
Mikey. You can get it.
Come on. I set you up there, Mikey.
Somebody else is already swinging at it. I had to step out of the way. I didn't want to get hit with the bat. They were swinging already.
Man,
Joey Harb is such a good man. Our first 3-time winner was overpaid for winning the Pub Sports Radio races that we do on Wednesday and Friday. And you've tried a couple times, Joey. Don't worry about it, my man. Don't worry about it, man. Spend that money on whores.
Let us know how the whores go.
Yes, actually, that would be a way we could all win.
Just let them know how they taste.
That might be a little much. Actually, let's not get into it. All right. The
Right.
Next race is race 3 at Woodbine. Is anything going off? Anything popping off before that?
Harris.
We got
Harris
Woodbine.
Philly.
No, Woodbine's first.
You need it.
We got Woodbine in 4, Indy in 5. We got Tampa in 7, Belterra in 10, Turf Paradise in 10, Remington in 11, if anyone's betting over there. Laurel in 13, Buffalo Raceway, race 1 popping off in 15. I know someone who's betting Buffalo Raceway. We got
Buffalo
Belmont
Raceway.
in 16 minutes, Parks in 18, Gulfstream in 20, and we still have about 31 minutes away from Churchill. I know we talked about this yesterday, G. I saw your comment about the big wait time here at Churchill. Jimmy, how do you feel about the big wait time in between these races at Churchill?
You know, we're hammering tracks all over North America. If I was there at the track, I would love it because all my work now when I go to the track is done already, and I would like to drink and sit in the sunshine and enjoy myself. So I don't need races popping off every 28 minutes or 22 minutes or whatever. I think it happens too fast. So I like it. I think it should continue.
Horse racing game?
Sorry, my man?
Do you think it's good for horse racing?
I can't speak on the totality of horse racing. Just for me, as a boozer who wants to sit in the sunshine and enjoy myself, and who has done the work now before I get to the track, like that's changed my game completely. Like when Spenny and I went on the opening day, all my work's done. Now I am capping in between races, like I'm going over things. Now I want to know what the public is moving on and where the total is, but I want more time in between the races. What do you think, Razor? You don't think it's good?
I mean, I don't know if it's good for horse racing or not. I mean, as a fan, if you go to a lot of horse races, but I guess you pay a lot of money for that, so you don't want it to go by quick. But you got to think about it. 10:45, 10:30, the first race starts. You got to get there by at least 9:30 to get there, get set up, get ready. You're not going to leave there until 8 o'clock tonight. So that's a lot of hours.
That sounds like heaven.
It's a special day, though. It's a special day.
That's great.
That's a special day. That's not normal.
I'm talking about.
You know why? Think about it, Razor. They're building the pools. Well, you extend that, you gain way more money in the pools. So that's going to benefit the bettors in the long run.
And when you're there, it's probably different. We're hanging out.
But when we were there for Breeders' Cup, it was every 40 minutes. But, dude, it was like this.
Yeah, it was.
Doing this shit. We had fun there. So I'm guessing as long as you're there on track, you probably don't feel it as much as if you're sitting behind, a laptop watching it on TV. I'm sure it drags that way, but
yeah,
wow.
I agree. When you're there is better.
When we were at Woodbine just this a week ago, I didn't want to leave. I don't want to go back to my life. I'm serious. I don't. We picked up 1.5K on that last race. We smoked a bat. We sat in the sunshine. It's raining, and then the sun came in. And I wanted to stay in that moment for the rest of my life. So,
0 minutes to post at Woodbine.
Thank you. Oh shit! I don't have my action.
I sprinkled the board here at Woodbine. Razor, I followed you on the exactas and tries there, and of course I tailed my guy Zane here again. I think he had the 6. Yeah, he had the 6 there as well. So I'm kind of spread out across the board in this one.
All right, I'm 4, 5, 6. I'm using Red Eleanor. And there's Spenny, all hungover, went to sleep at 8 this morning.
Yeah, Spenny, did you climb any fences last night, Spenny? Can you report on that for us?
Of course he does.
But I legitimately, when Spenny and I were sitting there in the sunshine after he picked up 1.1K, I picked up $400 race. Let's just pause that for the rest of my life. Everybody was gone, except you could still smell the reefer smoke. Thanks to the Caribbean cappers at Woodbine, man. It's blunt smoke.
And they're off and racing at Woodbine. Here we go. It's a beautiful day there in good old Canada. The 3 horses up in front, 3-5-2 right now. Home for a Rest, 16-1. Red Eleanor, 39-9 is up in the front right now. The jockey looks a little weird right now.
He does look a little uncomfortable.
Standing
He was
straight up.
looking
It looks
between
like
his legs. I think he was laughing at somebody. Go
Uh,
home, Red Eleanor.
he looks very interesting here.
Show him
But
how
we
he does
have
his tata.
3-5-2 still in there. The horses are still pretty bunched
they're
up,
coming
so
for him. They're coming
there's
for him.
nothing
Oh, he was going past.
gonna be decided yet. Here we're coming around the final stretch here, around the outside. Here comes the War Painter. He's coming around here, and he looks to claim the lead here. 3-2 now in there. 4-2 Novel is battling for him here. Come on. The Warriors is going to take the 3 spot, though.
Who got there?
The 2 got there. The 2 got there.
Fuck.
I think so.
I think so.
Razor, did we win?
29-1, you damn right.
Dude, yeah, that thing got floated. No, it says 12-1.
No, the exacta.
Oh. Dude, let's see here. Okay, Bob.
Uh-oh.
Bob.
Oh,
You got it by the nostril. I think so.
No.
I don't know
Right.
anymore.
No.
I don't know where the line is on that thing.
Oh, no.
He should have got there. He deserved it, but
Is that mirror? I don't even know. Dude, that's a wicked beat. If that he deserves that. He should have got. I think he's got it.
Yeah, I exacted and try box those with your Razor, so I'm right here with you now.
There is no way that horse should lose that after that effort.
Yeah, then the 4 was coming in, the 2 battled back.
There is no way.
the 2 earned that. I hope.
Yeah, they should. I mean,
I think it's 2-4.
that's probably why I probably not a steward. I would be like, man, he earned that victory. I'm sorry. Like
2-4. Let's
yeah,
go.
there you go.
Unofficial, here we
right.
go.
They did you right, man. Forget that.
Come
You were
on.
1-4 shot and you lose like that. I'm sorry.
You had
I
2-4-1 try.
Yeah,
Oh,
So
there.
I had
it ain't a dead heat.
2-4-3.
No. Yeah.
No, it's a-
exacta.
Hey,
I did the
Yeah,
same
bro.
thing. I went 2-3-4 exacta box and
what is
2-3-4.
he? Oh, he's gonna
try
call it
box.
inquiry. Watch. He's gonna be like, oh, he leaned on me. You're a 1-4 shot or 6-5, whatever the heck you are. Watch.
Yo, man, don't say that, Kev. The 2 did
No,
look
I'm just.
like-
They're showing the head on. That's why.
I know. I'm saying that's what it looked like he was coming over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Dunzo though.
Yeah.
That's it. Great job, you guys.
If that jockey comes to the little phone, I'm gonna be like, look, man. I'm sorry, bro. You a 6-5
Now
favorite,
comes the point where I just refresh my website like 60 times.
man, to make sure it comes in.
Just waiting for it to come in. Did I cash? Did I
Yeah,
cash? Did I
Woodbine
really?
gangster, they just take the photo right on the track.
Oh, they don't care,
Oh, yeah.
man. They like,
Oh,
I'm
they
right
Yeah,
here.
come on, dog.
They don't
Come
even
on.
let you watch the horse off or nothing. Just
Hey, they like, hey,
Hey, Razor, we got money to make here at Woodbine. They get those fuckers out. You won, good, great. Get the fuck out. We got more races to go.
hey, they just gonna dismiss his inquiry. I'm sorry, bro. Go the other way. You 6-5 boys, go.
Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets. Blah blah blah.
hold on. What are we
Come
taking?
on.
Hold on, ticket. They already took the photo. The
No, it's
jockey's
official.
all-
Hey, they said it's
It's
official, bro.
Yeah, it's
Hey, I like Woodbine.
Right, well, hey, that's what I'm looking. I'm looking at Woodbine. That's what they've got right now. They
Hey,
have
Razor, they ain't even giving the Joker a chance.
Kev's allowed to come to Canada.
I
They
love
took
it
a photo.
now.
The trainer was high fiving the jockey. They didn't even get the high five yet. So
Damn,
like,
get out of here. We don't want to
Give me a few months, Jimmy. Hopefully, probably like a year
I
actually.
love Woodbine. That's
and
good.
Yeah,
there it is.
official.
It's official.
Fif-
Hey,
58.90 on 2.
Hey, beautifully done. If this was
Yeah,
an
great job.
Apple Duck or something, they would try to pull some janky stuff.
Bill Green is in moving on the 5 at Horseshoe. Razor, what are you doing over in Indianapolis?
Horseshoe Race 7. I'm on the 129. 129 exacta box. 129 trifecta box as well. Horseshoe Race 7. Looks like they're loading up in the gate here, race 7. Hurry up and get your bets in. Big price here on the 2. Sergeant Holka, 20-1. Morning line, 20-1 right now. Also like the favorite, the 1. But my top horse is the 9. Guess you pronounce it LaRue. Uncle Mo horse here. Scat Daddy, morning line 15-1, all the way down to 5-1. I expect this horse to get in the money. I'm on the 129 exact the box 129 try.
Uncle Mo. Good old momentum, baby.
Our guy Lou saying one person is alive to the pick 4 at Tampa. One person. 35,000. The pick 5 paying 56.
That's a lot of
One of those people is not me.
a lot of acorns.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 7. They are off and racing at this amazing track here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 7. They head around the first turn, and Holiday House, the 12 at 18-1, leads the way on this 8 furlong race on the turf. The 1, Royal Mendy, is taking over the lead, though, on the inside rail. And the 8, Boko, is right there in second on the outside at 17-1. Here comes the 5, Enum. That's not. Don't. Okay, the 5 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 10 in fourth down the center of the track. Legal Titan, the 12, Holiday House, is right there in fifth on the outside. 1, 8, 5, 10, 12. Those are your top 5 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They just hit the half pole in 46.06. And Royal Mendy, the 1. Royal Mendy, the 1 is still out front at 9-5, your favorite. Here comes the 5. The 5 in second, Enum in second on the inside rail. Now at 8-1 is moving to the outside. Here comes the 4 on the inside rail, and the 8 is down the center in fourth as they come around the final turn. Boko in fourth, the 4 on the inside rail. Pull Guy, here comes Pull Guy on the inside rail, but 5, the 5, Enum down the center. 5-4, those are your top 2. 5-4, and the 5, Enum. The 5-4. 3 is your final.
Still just hitting the refresh button.
Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah.
My book just takes fucking forever, I guess, here. By the way, Razor, I think I hear you saying $3 exacta in try boxes, and that's what I ended up doing here. I don't know why I choose $3. I just have $3 exacta in try boxes in my head from this channel and this program, so that's what I ended up doing.
Miami Valley boys, a 10-1, a 12-1, then a 16-1, then an 86-1. Jeez.
Dang. Cool.
Damn.
All righty, man.
Why didn't you give us that one, Mike?
I threw the 5, 6, 7 in the chat. I just I missed the 10-3 and the 9.
Hey man, that's like me. I'd have hit the pick 5, but I'd hit the pick 5, but I missed races 4. I missed the 4 of the 5 races though.
I mean, that's going to be a monster super. 10, 12, 16, and 86.
Hey, you over there studying, G? You over there studying?
He's reading.
You got your real form with you today?
No, I didn't get a chance to get one. I'm using my phone.
Oh man!
Or else you would have seen that whip a long time ago.
Shout out to our guy Von Polo coming to us from AC, doing it up nice in Atlantic City. Our guy Von Polo in the house.
I don't have no Red Bull.
He ain't got a Jaeger. He ain't got a form. What the fuck is this guy doing?
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna call my wife. She just left to the market. I'll tell her to give me one.
Yeah, call somebody. Let's take some Jaegers.
He said, "Call a friend."
Phone a friend, he said.
Whew.
We got Belmont at the Big 8 race 4 in 2 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate you for joining us here. You could be anywhere in the world right here for Kentucky Derby Day. Well, you're right here on Pub Sports Radio. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. Become a member of the channel if you want to support it. We appreciate all the support as always. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to you. Hit that like button down below, share and subscribe. 1 minute away from the Big A. We're 0 minutes-ish from Harrah's, Philadelphia. We got 1 minute until Penn National, 3 minutes until Parks, 5 minutes away from golf, and the next Churchill Downs race pops off in 16 minutes.
Damn. Did anyone have anything at Belmont?
Belmont Big A race 4. I have the 1, 2, and 6.
Razor, it's on its way. Hang tight.
Oh, that's
The one that $1 try at Miami Valley paid $14.74, and the superfecta was $35.86. 50 cents. The fuck. Love to see those big numbers. Got to get after them, boys. Got to get in the game. Got to be in it to win it. No one ever won it sitting out. That is for sure.
Mikey D. Mikey D, what are you looking at? What's the next race for you?
I'm looking at
Let's go smoke.
The boy smoke. We got 15 minutes to Churchill Race 8. We're waiting for Santa Anita to pop off in an hour and 29 minutes or around there.
Who's
G and I are
waiting?
hammering that.
Who's waiting for that?
Yeah, I heard that's an easy cap. I heard you didn't have to do much. I heard that you just bet the favorites.
No, that's Buffalo Raceway. The only chalky track on Santa Anita is Buffalo Raceway.
Shout out to our guy Smoke and Mirrors. I love this guy, man. It makes me want to head back to Richmond, Virginia, just to have a couple drinks. Have you seen the
You've been to
backyard that
Richmond?
Smoke has?
Oh,
Yeah, man,
let's
Richmond,
go,
Virginia.
Smoke.
Wow.
I love
Shout out
Smoke,
to the
man.
540.
Smoke the truth. Smooth Ed moving at the Big A 235 for Smooth Ed. This is for Smoke and Mirrors. Mikey, are you going to move on Churchill Race 8?
I am going to. Yeah, I've got. How much time do I have?
We have 14 minutes.
Oh yeah. We're good. I got a little Laurel action. I got this Harris action going here, and then I will hop in there with you boys and show you how we mud this fucker up. How about that?
I like it. What about Mikey D? Are you moving on Churchill Race 8, Mikey D?
yeah.
You seem nonplussed.
It is what it is.
Dang.
Well, good thing they're off at the Big A, race 4. Big A saves the day again. The six is out front on, I don't know when they saved the first time, but the second time they saved the day. Belmont at the Big A, race 6 is out front. Tepew at 10-1. Not talking about Mikey, I'm talking about this 6. Tepew at 10-1 out front. I don't even know what the fuck that means. The 1 is out in second.
It sounds good though.
In
Sounds
second,
erotic.
3-1, and here comes the bait. The 3 and third on the outside. Mighty Atlas, that's right there. The 4 in fourth on the inside rail, and here comes the 4 and fifth on the outside. 6, 1, 3, 2, 4 is your order here at the Big A as they make their way towards the final turn. The 6 Tepew. That 6 at 10-1 is out front, but here comes Luke and C. This 1 in second. Now in first at 3-1, leads the way by a length now. Here comes the 3 on the outside, Debate. Debate at 2-1 is in second as they come around the final turn on the outside. Here comes Mighty Atlas trying to make a move on the inside rail. 1, 3, 2. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. Mighty Atlas. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1 exact is going to pay 8-1. 8-1.
Wow.
1 almost got there.
All righty. Well, Churchill Downs is coming up. It's a third leg of the dirt.
Jeez.
Jimmy, you didn't cap Oaklan today?
No, I didn't get there. But I can tell you that that Monique is dressed for a funeral at Woodbine. She looks like death herself.
Excuse me?
This
What?
afternoon. Yes.
Wow.
Monique. Yes. We have Santa Anita popping up in less than an hour. I'd like to plant a seed here. And Guillermo, why is this favorite in race 1? Can this favorite run on turf? I'm leaving the favorite out in race 1.
Let me get you it.
I do not believe.
I'm on that 5.
I like the 5. I'm
Okay.
leaving the 1 off my action. Now it's become a lukewarm favorite. It's just 2-1. What was the morning line? I'll pull it up later.
Morning line was a 5-2.
Oh, okay. So it's even being better. Why would this favorite? I mean, you have a chance to leave a favorite off your card. I'm going to do it here. It's not showing any propensity to run on turf.
Well, it's not a Scat Daddy. Scat Daddy was a horse on turf. Ran real good on turf. So
But there's
I mean,
no proof.
no, not in this horse, but I mean, it's in the blood, but and it's actually bred at this distance on the turf. I'm showing a 476.
Ooh,
That's real high.
That's real high.
Yeah,
But
anything over 400 is big, but 476 is up there.
Elaine, thank you so much for rocking with us.
I like the 3 and the 5 though too.
Yeah.
So do I. I want this 1 to be bet down. I'm going to leave it off. Okay, but we got 53 minutes until then. The focus here should be on Twin Spires.
Well, I also made a bet at Santa Anita, and the 1's a rat. The 1 is a rat. Scatify.
Dennis?
A rat.
Straight
It's
up.
Dennis's
I've been
alter
seeing
ego.
Dennis a lot in the chat, so I'm trying to get his word out of the dictionary for us. He's a rat. The 1 is a rat. It's a turf race. This isn't on the dirt. You don't need to use the 1. Santa Anita race 1. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6. The 4.
Wow.
Sorrento Sky is my top horse.
Just a
I am
rat.
3, 5, 6. I think it's going to be a really fun race. It's going to be a really fun race. Let's focus, though, next up for big-time races. We are 9 minutes away from Churchill Downs, 9 minutes away from race 8 on your program. It is the Pat Day Mile. And it was very difficult for me to get off of Beeline, which I got off of. But I'm scared of IRAD and what Riley Mott can do with this Beeline. Very, very nervous about Beeline. Why don't we, speaking of the terminology that Razor is using from our friend Dennis Garcia, let's take a look at what Dennis's plan of attack is in this one. Dennis is on. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Dennis is on the 2 Beeline. There it is. He's on Beeline. Damn it. Dennis is on 2, 5, 12. He's on the 2 Beeline. The 5 sees the gray. Sire Arrowgate. Arrowgate's son sees the gray. And he's on the 8 Top Connor with Jose in the irons out of the Chad Brown barn, $1 million at the Ocala sale. God, Top Connor. I mean, obviously we're talking about Colts here, so it's not a big surprise. But for those watching at home, this horse was just bought for $1 million. $1 million, what, 10 months ago? And here he is, Top Connor, the 8, your. I thought it would be favorite 7-2. The 12 Nash is your favorite. Lou scared of that 2. There's Coco Bongo in the house. Great to see you, Coco Bongo. Percent betters on 2, 5, 7 in the Pat Day. Let's show them how we do it in Kanata, Steven. Nash is the 12 here. Florent Drew, Brad Cox barn. Razor sharp picks. What's your plan for Churchill Downs race 8? We're 6 minutes to post. It's a Pat Day Mile.
Churchill Downs race 8. I am on the 1, 7, and 12. 1, 7, and 12. Taking a big price here on Carbon. Is it Carbon? The 1? Big price
Carbone?
on the 1. What'd you say?
Carbone. I'm guessing it's Carbone.
Carbone, the 1. Big price on the 1 with Steven Asmussen. But my top horse here is the 7 with HYAH. Like I said all morning, I'm going to be taking a lot of late pace here. Big late pace on the 7 here. HYAH with a Liam's Map horse 10-1. Morning line right now at 7-2. The 7 is my top horse. And of course, I'm not going to say Steven. I'm not going to say it. I'm on the 12 Nash as well. So I'm on the 1, 7, and 12 Exacta box, try box, $3 each.
Show them how we do it in Kanata, Steven. I am using Nash, the Godolphin barn. I'm using Nash, and this is the third leg of that dirt pick 5. Is this also the first
Start
leg
of the pick 5? Yeah.
The 3-year-old stakes pick 3?
Oh, yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm not going to bet this. I've got too much invested. I've got $150 in those 2 bets, so I'm just going to let these roll here. And I don't think there's any reason to bet this. I got a 7-2, a 7. Yeah, I'm just going to let it go. I got 7, 8, 12 in my multi-race wagers. I'm going to sit back and hope that we stay alive here. Smooth Ed, your plan for race 8, the Pate Mile.
12, 7, 8.
All right. And do you think a 5-2, 7-2, 7-2, Smooth Ed, how would you handle betting that situation? Because for me, I don't know if the risk reward is there. Now the 8's a 4-1, maybe the 8 on top, but are those numbers too low for you to exact a box or try?
I would bet it, but that's who I picked.
I feel you. I
would bet the race. No.
Yeah, no, I feel you. It's I'm gonna let my multi-race wagers speak here. Kev Reed, your plan for the Pate Mile?
I'm just on the 12 horse. The way that horse ran last time, I mean, he blew away the 1 horse. He ducked. I mean, the way that horse ran, he's outside post. I think he's just gonna set and do the same thing he did last time. Yeah.
Mikey Money, your plan for the Pate Mile?
I singled the 7. I dropped the pick 5 in the chat there. The only one I'm not. I could use a little help with one of these legs here. 8, 9, 10. Leg number 10. That one's kind of got me a little off or race number 10.
That was such a hard race, and you missed this too because our friend Gavin Henry is a trainer in Jamaica at the track down there. He made a point. His best bet of the day
was the 3.
No, it's TrackMate, the 7.
Oh,
so I was so perplexed by this race that I used Kevin's 3 horses and Gavin's horse in my multi-race wagers. It was a very, very, very difficult race. I wonder what Smooth Ed had. Smooth Ed, what did you have for race 10? Do you have that up?
Yeah, I can bring it up. Hold on.
Because I was looking at the 3, Bo Cruz, but since it got dropped out of there, I just kind of went back and thought, give me IRAD. We see his competitor. It's got a great, average class is right up there, and speed as well. Got the right speed figures too. So I kind of thought that was the fallback for me, was just jump on IRAD. And maybe that 3 got scratched because they were scared of IRAD out there. But shit, here in
Bo Cruz, I thought, was set up really nicely for this race because he had the early speed. Because we have closers in this race. What did Guillermo race 8 and 10? 8 and 10. The Churchill Downs Stakes is the 10, and of course, Pate Mile the 8. What was your plan?
There was 4. I like the 7, 8, 11, 12, but I you know what? This 11 is the speed of the speed, and Doug O'Neill just purchased his horse his last race out, and he brought Edwin Maldonado. And you guys know Edwin Maldonado on the speed horse is dangerous. So my only concern about this horse is he going to get the distance? He's going a mile, but he ran 6.5 and he won by 4.5 lengths. And if they let this horse go, oh man, he's going to put him to sleep, and I think he's going to I think it's a 1-turn mile. I think he can wire this field.
Yeah.
The 12 is the other one that scares me. So I have the 11, 12 to start the pick 5. Well, the pick 3, the $5 pick 3. But I like this 11, man. I like this 11. Yeah.
Do we know what he paid for it?
I don't know offhand. I'm looking at it. It just says it was a private purchase. So
I did. Yeah. When he brings in Edwin. And it's being bet down by the public. Huh. That scares me. Huh. I mean, there's nothing I can do now.
Yeah.
But be scared.
a
We're
lot of good horses here, though.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a tough race.
These next few races are just
That's the beauty of it. It's
Yeah.
great to watch. The 12, the 12 could, he just kept knocking heads with Track Phantom. He kept
and that horse is in the Derby. Absolutely.
Yeah, he kept knocking heads, yeah. Dude, look at that pick 5 pool, 3.7 million.
Good.
Jeez.
By the way, for those who care, I actually doubled my bet on TrackMate.
Wow.
So I'm invested. If TrackMate wins, then I will probably be running around naked in my apartment. Very happy.
Well, turn your camera off. We're about to pop off here at the Pat Day Mile. Also, Jose, your Drexler horse popping off in about 7 minutes at Woodbine, the final Drexler horse of the day, Queen Macha. And we're going to head over to Woodbine after this, but we are off and racing at Churchill Downs. Good luck, everybody. It is the Pat Day Mile. And
11.
We are rolling.
So they're going wide.
Yeah, that's really wide. What a chest.
Oh, no, they got a long stretch. Okay.
It's a long stretch, yeah.
Oh, the longest. Yeah, the longest in the game. But still.
That turn was coming up. I was like,
oh, no. It's not Del Mar.
Thank God I'm not calling this
fast in Del Mar, man.
Yeah, thank God I'm not calling this one.
Oh, you're going to call it?
No, I said thank God I'm not, because the horses are still in the canals for me.
Opening quarter up in 22.12 seconds. It is Otto the Conqueror, the 4 up in front. And there's Vlahos. Vlahos, the 11 in second, and Nash right there. A looming danger.
Nash.
Here comes Steven.
There's
making a big move on the outside.
Oh, Nash is not even really moved much.
He's not moving. Look how still he is.
Yeah.
Show him how we do it in Kanata, Steven.
Oh, he's trying to urge him, though, a little bit.
Vlahos is still looking very strong. He's going to have to push.
11.
Yeah.
Here comes Nash on the outside. Nash is pushing past this.
Look at Edwin.
Come on,
Nash is not alone, though.
Get him home, baby.
The 5 sees the gray also right there.
Here's the sees the gray.
Come on, Edwin.
Houday coming hard on the outside.
Houday, get up, baby.
Go, Houday, go.
Come on, Edwin.
Push.
Houday.
Dang.
Okay.
Hey, shoot. Nash still got second, but 5 won it.
Man, he did all the dirty work.
Gray.
Dude, that's crazy.
Fuck.
Jamie Torres, D. Wayne Lucas. Wow.
God damn it.
Isn't that something?
Shit.
Damn.
Huh. Dang, Nash still got second, though. Oh, jeez.
I hear Houday. I think scumbags. Razor sharp.
And Arrowgate Sun. Cashes.
Dang, he was coming down like Arrowgate. My goodness.
I knew the fucking 7 was a fucking scumbag.
Jeez. I don't know what's up
He
with
looked
Nash.
like Arrowgate,
Nash had every
didn't he?
opportunity. Nash still got up. Man, good. Oh no, I don't even know if he did. I don't know.
God damn. All right. Well, those multi-waste ragers are out the door. God, what a waste of $150.
Wow.
Good thing I ended odd on that too.
That 5 came out of the gate was bumping people though. Who knows? Take them down.
Flag them down.
I am searching for something, man. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. This ain't Woodbine. Get him out of there.
Wow, he looks spectacular. Wow. What a
Dang,
run.
No. They can't even figure out. Oh, there it goes. Oh, shoot. Bump.
Oh.
Look at them.
By the way, Jimmy, that Martin Drexler horse, that's race 7. You got your numbers mixed up on it. It's race 7, the 4 horse.
How in the
Really?
heck?
I promise.
Okay.
Never correct your father when he's drinking.
Inquiry,
You never heard that before?
Inquiry.
Oh, no, he's right. You're absolutely right. My bad. Thank you.
Throw that inquiry. Start of the race.
That's good one, Mikey. And there's a lot of truth to it.
That is true.
A lot of truth.
Lessons.
Dude, they can't. It's probably a dead heat for a second.
Wow, that sucks. All right. Okay, well, we start fresh, unfortunately.
Dang.
Let's head over to Rexdale Boulevard and the 427. Shout out to the Black Jays. Let's get to work here. Woodbine Racetrack. The plan of action here for me was what? All right. That's Anita.
So Nash came in second. She now throw the inquiries.
Oh, no. The ugly one. This is an ugly one.
It's a beautiful horse. Jesus, beautiful horse.
So, make no mistake here is our friend Timothy Murray's horse. Make no mistake here. Got a text message from our friend Timothy Murray this morning. Beautiful picture. Make no mistake, eating hay. And he says this about the 8-year-old mare. Says it's her final year of racing. They're going to breed, make no mistake, to Frack Daddy next year. And this is the beginning of the final year of Make No Mistakes running. Make No Mistakes been very good to us over the years. And I'm using Make No Mistake here. So let's make moves here. Anybody else cap Woodbine Race 4? Razor, did you make moves?
Excuse me. Yeah. Woodbine Race 4. I am on the 239. 239 exacta box. 239 trifecta box here at Woodbine Race 4.
I'm just gonna. I had a real tough time with this race, and it's kind of a. I'm gonna go 3679 $1 try. 3679. Yes, 3679. Anybody else move on this one?
I joined Razor on his try and exacta box, and I took our friend Timothy Murray's horse to win as well.
Make no mistake. This horse is honest. Make no mistake. Always gives you her best. And this is a race full of older horses. Northern Ruby, the one at 10 years old. We have an 8-year-old mare and the 2 Valley Girl. Kev, did you cap this one at Woodbine?
I did not. Well, I did. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what I had on this one. This is race 4, correct?
Correct.
So I'm on a 6 and 7 horse. 6
Rod
and 7.
Zawacki is on 2-7 exacta box.
6,
And then we have our guy Fat Wally. Oh, we are off
And we're off and racing at the beautiful Woodbine home in Kanata. A beautiful time here. The 3-5-6 in the lead. 5 at apparently 99-1, just in the mix here in the lead right now. Good for him. Good for him. 3-5-2. Good for her. Good for her. 3-5-6. 2 all in the mix here in the beginning here. Valley Girl looks like he's in third. American Gamble, the 3 horse, in the lead right now. We are coming around this big old turn right now. American Gamble in the lead, looking good, doing it. 2-5 has fallen back here, and Northern Ruby, the one horse, has taken over third, but the battle for third place is fierce. The 6 is coming around the outside here. Where are you? 2, 3, 9 here. The 3 horses in the front, 2 in the mix here. The 9 is in 4, but it looks like Northern Ruby, the 1, is just going to stick in there. Northern Ruby's got a lot of horse, though. 2, oh no, it's 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Your final. The 9 comes in 4th. There.
3-2 was the final at Woodbine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack that motherfucker.
Yes, we did indeed cash raiser.
3-2 exacted, 27-1.
Nice job. I'd like to get back into the winning circle here. It's been a minute.
Yeah, well, we got some opportunities.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Your final. 3, 2, 1, 9.
Nice job. Smooth Ed got that one too. Nice work, Smooth Ed.
Nice job, Ed.
Thank you.
Yeah, he hit it. 3, 2, 3, 9. Shout out to him. All right. We're feeling good about ourselves.
Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. Razor, are you moving on it?
All of us.
Tampa Race 6. I am on the 3, 6, and 8 over at Tampa Bay Downs.
You cool to
Race
call it?
6. Oh yeah.
All right, I gotta get some smoke in me, man.
Wow, like father, like son.
I'll be right back.
Like shit.
Well, I ain't got to go nowhere to get smoked in me.
We're rolling at Harris, boys. Get Harris rolling. When they got the Hummer out, you got to get your tickets out. It's time to get that cash here at Harris, Philadelphia, race number 9. Up and rolling there. We're on the 2, the 4, and the 6. Right now, we've got the 1, 11-1 out front right now. The 1, flip my chip with Anthony Morgan. But here comes the 2, and then the track favorite 6. Somebody live bet it. It's George Napolitano in a record year. You could say that again for George Napolitano. He's 3-5, has moved up to 1-5, and moved up to the front of the pack. It's a chalk fest, but here comes that 1 and the 2 fighting back, battling as they make that final turn and get rolling. But the 6 is getting the whip out and running the stick, baby. Out there goes the 6 out front, record year. George Napolitano. The question is, who's going to pop their snout in second? And hold your tickets. It looks like it's a battle between the 4 and the 1. Could have been a 7, not a 1.
Over at Tampa Bay Downs, race 6, they are loading up in the gate. Smoke says, what the fuck is Mike calling?
We're in the straps, baby. Smoke, you know that. Come on, my guy. You already know by now.
Tampa Bay Downs, race 6, they're loading up in the gate. Shout out to Skills in the building. A lot to the 5, 6, 10, 11 on the pick 5. Could be my biggest cash ever. Please, can I get it home? Skills, what track are you talking about? What track are you talking about? Are you talking about the final leg? Final leg here at Church? What are we talking about here, Skills? What are we rooting for you for? Skill says if he catches this one, he's flying everyone to Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Okay,
Shout out to
man.
Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Skills? Hey, come on. Hey.
Oh, over at Churchill. Over at Churchill.
Okay, I got you, Elaine. I'm sorry about that. I'm sitting here looking. I got a smile for Elaine.
Yeah, kid, what the fuck?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I got you.
Tampa Bay Downs, race 6. They are off and racing here at Tampa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. King Faliero, the 6 is out front. Here come, where do these horses' names come up with? K-Trill, the
Catriol, the 4, is in second on the inside. Here comes Hector. Hector's in third on the outside. And here comes Connor. Miggity, Max. Connor. Tampa Bay Downs race 6. The 6 is still out front at 6-1. Here comes Hector to 7 on the outside. Here comes the big favorite, Rocket Dragon, your big favorite at 3-5 and third on the outside now. 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 5, 4 is your order here as they come around the final turn at Tampa Bay Downs race 6. Down the final stretch, the King is out front on the inside rail, the 6. Here comes the 7 on the outside, Hector. Here comes the 8, third, Rocket Dragon. It's going to be a 7-8-2-6. 7-8-2-6 is your final over at Tampa. 7, big price. Hector, 21-1.
Damn.
We also have Belmont at the Big A coming up, race 5. Connor, how you doing, my guy?
I'm good. I've already had a great day to start to the day here. I caught a couple good races at Horseshoe, man. It's come through huge. I think race 3 was big, and I just hit that last one with Pool Guy, the exact day and the try. It's massive. It's about over a K. Yeah. So
nice. That's
Giddy up.
yeah, I'll take that shit.
Are you saying shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis right now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, shout out to fucking Horseshoe Indianapolis. Get me paid today, baby.
I'm talking about Belmont at the Big A race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Big A, Belmont at the Big A race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A. They head around the first turn, and the 1 horse has shot out to the front. What a blast at a big price. 10-1 leads the way. What a blast as they head around the first turn. Here comes Into It. The 6 Into It is in second and 3-1 on the outside, about a length back from the lead here at Belmont at the Big A race 5. The 1, What a Blast, is out front at 10-1 by a length. Into It, the 6 is in second on the outside. Here comes Victor's Valiant, the 9 in third on the outside, and third at 6-1. The 7, My Friend Louie, is in fourth on the inside. Here comes Miracle Mike. Miracle Mike now in fifth down the center of the track, and the 8 is in 6 on the far outside. Lord Flintshire. Lord Flintshire, the 8 is in fifth on the far outside here. Now in sixth as they start to make their final turn here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A race 5. The 1 is out front. Here comes Into It down the center, and Victor's Valiant is right there on the outside in third. 1, 6, 9. Those are your top 3. Here comes the 7 on the inside. My Friend Louie is in fifth on the inside rails. They come around the final turn. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 6 is out front. Into It is out front. But here comes Mikey. Miracle Mike down the center. The 4 at 2-1. Your favorite is taking over the lead. Here comes the 9 in second on the outside. 6 in third. 4-9, 4-9, 4-9 is your final. It's going to be a photo for third. 4-9 final. Belmont Big A. 4-9 exacta is going to be 21-1. Cash the exacta. 21-1, 4-9. Do you guys know who got in third? Did you guys see who got in third there?
No, but is somebody running the fucking printing press?
I know. No, I think that's Ed printing out his stuff.
Hold on.
Printing out his shit.
It's printing out his shit. What the fuck, Mike?
Come on, Mike.
It's printing his money. I forgot how Smooth Head rolls. It's been a minute, Smooth Head.
That was my
Mike,
money.
you're gonna get a head spot. You don't know, man.
I have to get that money someplace, so I just printed some.
I'll tell you what, it wasn't that far off. The printer is rolling, and that's got the
4-9-5. 4-9-5-6 was the final. 4-9 exacta is gonna pay 21-1, 21-1 on the exacta over at the Big A.
WT is doing good. Thanks for asking, man. He started schooling, so he's excited about that. So yeah, thanks for asking.
Hell yeah, Wally. Sizzler, baby. Steak dinner. We got to keep rolling, though.
You going
It's too early in the day. I just take my wins and leave, but more money to be made. Gee, what's going on?
What's up, brother? How you been, man?
Mikey, what up?
See Matt. Look at Matt.
K Reed.
What's up, man?
What up, what up?
Yeah, you doing good. In the black.
Yeah, I've had a good day so far.
It's awesome. Gonna try to catch. We gotta try to catch up with you.
Yeah.
You're in line.
Got a lot of good racing though.
Yeah, there is.
The best
Churchill's
part
been a little chalky so far.
weird.
Yeah.
So is Buffalo Raceway. Boy.
Oh man.
Well, that's a dump, you know.
almost like Delaware.
Buffalo Raceway.
Crossing off the places I'd rather not go there. It's shit. It takes a lot for me to say I don't want to go to a straps race in the backyard, but
Where is that, Mike, in Buffalo? Like I've been in Buffalo many times. I've not seen the track.
the fairgrounds, kind of near I think it's closer to Orchard Park than like the actual city of Buffalo itself. So it's kind of in the outskirts there with the Buffalo Fairgrounds.
Do the Buffalo Cappers just go over to Fort Erie?
I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a track in Buffalo until about 3 months ago when I was hanging out with Razor one night. I'm like, hey, they're racing in the snow.
Hey, Jimmy, look what starts at 2:30.
2:30.
Oh well, my time. It's probably.
Oh,
yeah.
I love it. And Golden Gate. How many more opportunities are we gonna get for Golden Gate?
Yeah, this is it. I think it's winding down, man.
Is this it? Like how many? This is the last season, I know, but like, is it?
Yeah,
I do, man.
I never got to make it there. I love that track visually, but I've never.
I've driven by there when we went to the Raider games up in Oakland, but I never stopped by to bet. I went to Bay Meadows though. Remember Bay Meadows?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That was a
Shout out to Bill Green is on. He says a chalky harness track. Now I've heard everything. Also, shout out to Grandma Races Horses. I'm not sure if they are here today, but they may have caught an accidental stray at the end of the show yesterday, and there's a little mixed communication across the streams. I thought we were talking about the play of the day, and we weren't. Shout out to Grandma Races Horses.
She must love your plays of the day.
Yeah, well, I started putting the recap for the play of the day out there, and I saw them say gross, and then I realized there's a grandma that actually bets on horses. I blew that one. Blew that one. Are we just telling Gulfstream Park Race 5 to fuck off? Because I'm ready to roll, boys. I got the 2, the 8, and the 11 in this one. We're gonna
Hey, my bet's in the chat. Is your bet in the chat? Mine's in the chat. I posted
yeah, it
mine.
is. Yeah. Oh, you got the 2, 4, 8. That's cute. It's cute.
Craig Ford says Cipriani horse 5 at Oaklan. Sky Dragon 6-7 over 1-3 daily double at Gulfstream. Huh. I've not been tailing anything, but maybe that's time.
Century Downs is coming up if you're looking to tail something.
Oh, fucking Century Downs. I miss Alberta, honestly. I spent so much of my life there, and now I'm not a comic. I'm just never going to be there again. Gulfstream Park popping off here. Razor, you cool to call it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it's time for a straight tail. Oh, it's too late. Is it too late? What's a 6-7? Oh, that was an exact. Oh, it's 6-7, 6-7, 1-3 daily double. Are they off?
Loading up in the gate. Looks like they're all in the gate now.
I can't even find Gulfstream.
Oh, waiting on the 12 on the outside. Still waiting on the 12. He's starting to walk towards the gate. Still backing up. He's still having a little trouble getting in. He's doing it for you, Jim. He's waiting. You don't want to get in. 12 is now in the gate. The 12 is in the gate.
One.
They're in the gate.
Bet.
They're
Oh,
all
I
set.
didn't get it in.
And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream. Gulfstream Park, race 5. The 2 horses shot out to the front as they crossed the finish line for the first time. Mojave Desert at 10-1. The 2 leads the way on the inside rails. They head around the first turn. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track, and the 5 Dazzling Move in second, now in third at 25-1. Here comes Stormcast in fourth down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.98. As they rush down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Race 5. Gulfstream Park Race 5 is 8 furlong race on the turf, and the 2 is out front. The 2 leads the way. The Desert at 10-1. The 4, Carrera. The 4 is in second down the center of the track, but here comes the 8 on the outside now. Stormcast at 4-1 is in third, now in second. Here comes the 4, Dazzling Move, making a big move on the inside rail, but here comes the 6 on the outside now in third, De Regreso. De Regreso is making a big move on the outside now in second. 6-8, those are your top 2. Stormcast, De Regreso, those are your top 2 here at Gulfstream, and the 6 is going to run away. It's going to be a 6-8-7-5. 6-8-7-5.
Nice call with that double, Dennis. Wish I got that button pressed in time.
Button.
All right, we're 12 minutes away from Woodbine and the Great Race Place also popping off here. Race 1 at Santa Anita. Guillermo Zertucci, you are a stone throws away from this great racetrack. Also, the setting for your son's high school graduation. That was so cool.
The place your son and I got kicked out of there when we tried to go gas his ticket. We was running from the cops, dude. Running from security.
What is your plan here, Guillermo, for race 1 at Santa Anita?
I'm on the
You got to
5.
pay to catch the ticket, Kerry. You didn't pay to
Oh
get
my
in.
God! Can you mute him, please? I'm on the 5, Jimmy. I like the 5. I like this last bullet workout. I think Mark the motto has him ready to run. So he ran a good race last race out too. So he followed that back up with a bullet workout. So I'm ready for this 5 to fire.
With multi-race wagers, did you make them to start off the day?
Not yet. I was actually capping that right now. I have a win bet on him, and then I was going to play pick 5.
I'm singling Cowboy Mike in race 2 and Queen's Code in race 3. I know it's boring.
The second race, I was looking at the 3-4, and in the third race so far, I had 1-2.
Oh, you don't even have Queen's Code in the third race?
No.
Huh. Just go back to that.
Let me look at it.
Okay. I'm going to move on a multi-race wager here to get Santa Anita started. And I'm also, because I'm leaving the favorite out, Scatify, as are you. C-Mac, welcome, my man. Great to see you. What tracks did you cap, C-Mac?
I have not done Santa Anita or any of that. I did all the early ones: Horseshoe, Oaklan, Churchill, Tampa. So I know I'd be on with you guys here later. Kind of just do it. Couldn't get to them all.
You are able to cap on the fly with a lot of skill. I struggle with it. I blame the sauce.
Well, Horseshoe's been good. I've already made like $1,500, so I gotta keep rolling.
Jeez,
yeah.
Great work.
Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out to Horseshoe today.
Oh, you didn't have to say today. What was that today?
Always. I just meant right today. Today.
Every year.
Razor's pretty sensitive. The Horseshoe, and I love it. Okay, I'm gonna lock in here. So I've got three tracks going. So Razor, anytime I'm gonna be sort of solely focused on Churchill, Santa Anita, and Woodbine. So you jump in anytime when I'm kind of missing out on the tracks that you focused on. Anybody wants to jump in on those tracks because I'm gonna be focusing on those three. Right now we're 15 minutes away from Santa Anita. We're 8 minutes away from race 5 at Woodbine. And let's take a look at the plan here for Woodbine Race. Oh, this was a tough one. I had a really difficult time cutting in this race at Woodbine. Smooth Ed, did you cap this one at Woodbine?
Woodbine Race 5, right?
Yes.
Let me take a look at my sheets.
Thank you, my man. I have 5 horses, which obviously you can't go to war with. 2, 6, 8, 9, 10 is what I have. Oh wait, that's impossible. There's no 9, 10. Sorry. What have I done? Oh, that's Santa Anita. Sorry. Okay. Oh, this is an interesting one. This is a really interesting one. Now, obviously, everybody saw what happened to Pierre in the last race. Pierre is going to win this race. I mean, I think comfortably. Let me just pull up I'm going to go deep into this. What am I sorry? Give me 12 seconds to scroll down to the bottom. The 8, Pierre. I had all this traffic. Like I'll have it in front of me in a second, but he had all this traffic in that last race. Here we go. Race 5 at Woodbine. And oh God, sorry. Here we go. So that maiden special weight that Pierre just ran, it was absolutely flying at the end of this. Also, this was a really expensive sale. $80,000 here in Ontario, you just don't see. This was in September of 2022 out of Tappet and Tapiture on the sire side. And when his first race was the 10th of December, right before the season ended, and he had enormous amounts of trouble and then came absolutely flying. American Decision, who is in this race, is the 3. I'm sure he's probably being left alone at the tote, 9-2. Everybody knows what's going to happen here, I think. I don't mean to simplify things too much. I think Pierre wins this race very easily. This is a single. I'm gonna do some multi-race wagers. Ed, what did you move on in this one? Or what did you?
I had 1382, but I got to kind of cut one here. 1382 is what I have my first look.
I think Pierre is gonna. I think everybody at the track. One of the things about Woodbine that I find is obviously that front of the, where the seats are of everything. It's just Caribbean cappers, and then in the back are 80, 85-year-old cappers. That's if you walk into that land. And when a horse like Pierre goes from 2-1 to 1-1, and I think it's going to go off at 4-5, the track is right. Like I was talking to it with Spenny. Every time we were at the track and a favorite was bet way down, they were right. It's such an inside. These guys are there every day. The 400 or 500 people in that front, they're there every single day. And now Pierre's moved to 4-5. Pierre's going to win this race easily. What's Bill doing? He's live to the 3 for a small pick 3. Razor, did you move on this race?
Yeah, I posted my pick 3 in the chat as well. I'm not using this 8 at all. I'm not on the 8 at all. I'm alive in the pick 3 here to the 1, 3, and 5, actually. Pretty nice payouts. The 1 horse pays $564. The 3 horse pays $339, and the 5 pays $591. I'm also starting the pick 3 here again, and I'm using the 1, 3, 5 in this leg, 4, 7, 8 in race 6, and in race 7, I'm on the 1, 2, 6. I do it for $1. $1 pick 3 costs $27.
Did anybody else cap Woodbine?
Yeah, I mean, I like the 1, 3, and 8 in this race.
I'm gonna single the 8 in a pick 3. There we go. All right. Super Sinclair. Okay, I'm gonna do a $2 pick 3. I'll place the bet. I'll pop it in the chat here. Copy. It's DG's 16168 at Woodbine. And then I'm going to put the 8 on top over the 235.
This one may just wire this field, though. Maybe.
Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. They are actually coming around towards the final turn. The one is out front. Scotty's on edge. Scotty on edge is out front, leading the way as they come around the final turn. Here comes your 5, your big favorite, New Year's Fever, the 5 in second on the outside. But the 1, Scotty's on edge, is leading the way. And the 1, Scotty's on edge, is going to upset the field. Here comes the 11 in third, the 10 in fourth. Here comes the 2 in fourth. It's going to be a 1, 5, 11, 2. 1, 5, 11, 2. Final. 1, 5 exactly if you had it. 34-1.
Okay, we're a minute to post over at Woodbine, 18 minutes to post over at Churchill, 3 minutes to post over at Tampa, 8 minutes to post over at Aqueduct, 13 minutes to post over at Gulfstream. A lot of action. A lot of action.
Jimmy, could you go over your action at Woodbine again?
Yes, I think Pierre is going to press the button and smoke everybody in this race. So I'm on the 8 over the 235 in a straight exacta. So I put in the chat. And then my pick 3 is also 8 in this race, and then 3, 4, 7, 8 in the next one.
Just scratched.
Yeah, 1 just scratched. Oh, so yeah, that's gonna all right. 8
Yeah.
It is.
Uh-oh. Now we're gonna get real short. I mean, the one wasn't taking a ton of money, but
no.
BG says the 5 is loose as can be. Be me.
All right, and I'll add that 5 then. BG. 8
Damn,
and 5.
so now instead of the 1 in the pick 3, I now have the 8. It's going to pay $33 for every 20 cents.
Oh, that's wrong.
All the payouts just dropped big time.
Wow, that 2 is rank, man. They're trying to get the 2 in without the jockey. Obviously, fractious all the time. That's Apex, so Sophia doesn't even want to. Wow. Has Sophia ridden this before? This colt? It's rare when you see Sophia not wanting to be on the back. No, Sophia's climbing on now. God, Sophia's having a monster start to the season. Mike Whalen in the house. What a Mike.
All right.
Okay.
Who's calling this one? Jose?
K. Reed, I joined you. Oh, well, K. Reed's not here. Never mind. But I joined K. Reed on the 5-8 exacta box over at Woodbine.
Jose, you calling this bad boy up here, Rexdale Boulevard, man?
Of course. And yes, K. Reed, I did join you on the 5-8 exacta box.
Yeah, well, DG said 5 may be loose, so we'll see.
I'm ready for a casher, man.
And we're off and racing here at Woodbine Park. 2 and 6 get a shitty start. 4, 7, 3, 5. All in the mix here. The 4 did pop out to the league. Popweiser in the lead right now. 7 right behind him. Highland Blue at 45 to 1. Interestingly enough, Pierre on the outside there, tracking in third. He's got plenty of horse, it seems like. Hopefully, Be Me right there. The 5 horse just sitting behind the 4, just waiting, just biding his time. They're going around the stretch now. 8, Pierre has plenty of space on the outside to get it going. And he's making his climb here now. He is climbing. The 4 Popweiser starting to fall here, but it's going to be difficult to try to find a space for the 5 horse. The 6 now coming out of nowhere. 8, Pierre is taking the lead here, and he's starting to run away with it. But the 6 is kind of just catching up, and he wants some action. 6, 8. The 6 is coming from behind. The 6. Pierre gets the win, but the 6 right behind him.
Yeah.
Killed it. Ran a great race.
A win's a win.
That 6 ran a great race. I thought that shaped up perfectly for Pierre to run away, and he barely got there. Huh.
Oh, we got Santa Anita. Is that about to pop off? 4 minutes.
Oh, good. All right, but we singled the 8 in the pick 3. DG, yeah, that 6 ran huge, man. You deserve to have it the other way around. I would have loved to seen another furlong. I'd like to see the heart of Pierre. Pierre, named after who a lot of people in Canada, not me, I've not studied it. I keep my head in the sand, basically, in Canadian politics. But the 8's named after who a lot of I guess Quebec wants to be our next prime minister. I'll let Dennis talk about that.
Well, Dennis is a 28-year-old man, so I'm sure he's very learned at these things.
He's not 28. Pierre I don't even want to talk about Pierre. Yeah, no, DG, you got hurt there. We got Bernie in the house, and he is right, saying how good it is to see Smooth Ed in the house. And it's the truth, man. That was 2 great men right there, Smooth Ed and Bernie. Love you guys. You deserve better, DG. You capped that beautifully. That was sort of gifted to Pierre there. Polivier, who may be our next I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. Next up is Santa Anita. Here we're 2 minutes away.
Oh, I have by the way, Santa Anita trifecta, an exacta box 356. I believe that's what you said earlier, Jimmy.
I haven't bet it. Let me pull up my shit here.
Yep, Santa Anita race 1, exacta try 356. Box those bitches up.
Yes, we're leaving out the favorite with some concern. G, did you move on this?
The 5.
Okay, good.
So the mono horse.
Smooth Ed, did you know you were on you're famous now? You were on FX the other night?
Yeah, did you know that, Smooth Ed?
What the hell's FX?
That's the perfect answer.
Yeah.
So FX is it's a TV channel, and they had a show about what was the show called? Something about
horses breaking down.
Horses breaking down. Yeah,
broken
last
horses.
year.
It was not a positive.
It wasn't a positive.
Yeah, it was the New York Times.
Yeah, it wasn't something we should be overly. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. It was great to see us all, and it was real. It felt so real. Didn't that feel so natural watching us there? It was really nice.
I haven't heard about this, but it sounds very funny.
You know what they say? Any publicity is good publicity, boys. Just take it.
We looked great. The horses breaking down, not so good.
They did not look great.
And
you had me worried for that. I thought that was a guy that killed in my building. FF was on TV. I said, "Oh shit!"
I was scared. I was scared that Peter was going to show up at my door.
It was a very honest, though. I know why they took the clip.
Yeah,
We were honestly.
it was an honest.
Yeah.
Concerned.
Jimmy, you'll have to send me this.
Yeah.
I heard where the razor goes, and they're racing. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
And then Spenny was like, "Oh no, it's Sayas. It's Sayas." Like it was so natural.
Oh no.
It's so real and natural.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh God, this sounds great. I
It
can't
was
wait
not
to
good.
see this.
It was just like it was true emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. I love some good emotion. This is gonna be good. By the way, 4 minutes to I'm a fucking Gulfstream. I should be a fucking Santa Anita like a dumb bitch.
Shouldn't it be going off now, Santa Anita?
Yeah, 1 minute, 0 minutes to post here, Santa Anita. They're going into the canals as we speak.
Come on. My shit's not working.
Oh, it's up now.
Is it off?
I mean, no, yeah, it is off.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. We had an hour to prepare for this shit, and I still don't get my fucking bed in. I mean,
Someone with better streaming will have to call the race because they're often racing for me.
Yeah,
I'm
not
sure I'm
calling
gonna
the
catch
shit,
this
right?
shit.
The 6 is out at front. That's all I do now.
Charge for Gold up there. He's got a 3-length lead. The 2 Always on K. The 3 Island Crusader in third. Are your favorite nowhere to be fucking found? Oh God, I didn't get the pick 3 or my exacta box in. What in the ass con I'm in? Oh God, I know I'm gonna catch this shit. Oh no,
Here comes a 3.
that's
Oh man, if he can catch him. Come on, 3. Oh, here comes the 5. Come on.
Come
Mow
on,
him down,
Kevin, outside.
Come on, 5.
You know, 5.
And a 3. All right, leave that 1 in there. Oh man, y'all gotta box that 1 in there. Come on, 3. There you go. Come on, 3. There you go. 3 got up. Hey.
What was the final thing, K. Reed?
3-1 is your final. I would have lost the exacta box, but be live in that.
5.
Still so stupid. How am I missing these spots here?
God, how did the 1 just sneak in there? That son of a bitch. And the 6 leading that whole time just fucking gassed
Churchill
out.
was up in like 5, I think. 5 minutes.
God, that's frustrating. All right, we are also 7 minutes away from Churchill Race 9, and I no longer live on any of those.
Yeah, I just did a
Race
pick
record.
4 on this one because the pools are gonna even get larger.
Let's do it.
Taking a shot.
I found this race so difficult.
Yeah.
So difficult. Let's walk through it. It's a big one.
Well, we got Skills. Skills is closing peak 5 here.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
To who?
And he said he had the 5, 6, 10, 11.
Yeah, I think he also said that if he cashes this, he's flying us all out to Indianapolis.
I heard that. I heard that.
I heard that too.
Wow.
I mean, words are words. We can't,
right?
They're there.
Yeah.
I'll drive down. I'll drive
Yeah, I
down.
was going to say it's a 6-hour drive from West Virginia, so I'll just drive.
I won't. I will not drive. I'll need the plane.
Pick me up on the airport.
I know.
Yeah. So you guys can pick us up from the airport. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, if the White Sox blow this 3-0 lead in the 5th inning, I will be nonplussed. Nonplussed. Let's just say that now.
Jesus.
We're rooting
You
for
guys
the
seen the
5
numbers
here?
on the pick 5?
What?
Huh?
Have you seen these numbers on the pick 5?
Yeah,
They're huge. Yeah, even the pick 3 because of the pools. Huge.
Oh my good God. Who is he alive to?
I think 5.
He had
5, 6, 10, 11. I think.
5, 6, 10, 11.
So here, this is for, so in Canada, it's 60 cents, obviously. You guys, 50 cents. But here for 60 cents, the 5's 5,000. The 6 is 14,000. Did you say CMAC 10 and 11?
Let's get
Yeah.
that 11.
That's 10.5 and 11.8 is the other two. Jesus.
Nice.
Okay, well, Skills, we need you to show yourself in the chat so we can root for you here.
He put the comment in the chat. He's alive to the 5, 6, 10, 11 on the pick 5. Could be his biggest cash ever.
Wow.
over at
Let's
Churchill.
get it.
Wow. Let's get it.
That's
Go
good.
Skills.
5, 6, 10, 11. The biggest price is the 6, 11.6K.
That's good.
Who do you guys have here to start the pick?
I got the 8 and 11.
8, 11?
Mm-hmm. That's all I'm using.
So we should. I'm just gonna exact the box 5, 10, 11 for my guy. Yeah. That's my solidarity bet of the day with skills.
I
or
like
whoever
this
the fuck he is.
12. I don't know why it's off at 32-1. I must be so wrong.
I'm on the 12 as well, Jim.
Are you surprised at that number? Why is he being left alone at the tote?
Where, at what track?
Churchill.
12 to 1?
No,
Is
the
it
12 is 32-1.
Get up, Ford! Get up, Ford! Get up, Ford!
We don't even know.
Go!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my Lord. have mercy. Good
Did you
job.
get it?
There he is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
The winner circle.
There he is.
Looks like a dictator, doesn't he?
He's the reason why World War II started. This fucking guy right here in this chariot.
This chariot.
We'll cash it. We'll cash the 2-4. It's 23-1, but damn, it would have been so much nicer the other way around. But we'll take a 23-1, boys. That's fine. It's about time we get in the payday section here.
Great work,
Stop
my man.
fucking around. Century Downs, boys. I don't throw it out there for nothing. That's where the money's at. Let's go.
Crazy price on the 12.
Fat Wally on the 4, 5, 6 exact the box there as well. And Churchill, by the
My
way.
computer's going real slow. I gotta get these bets in early.
Where's the third one?
All right, Razor.
Nobody.
I'm riding with you again.
Come on,
$3 exact the box and try. Let's do it. Let's run the race again.
Damn. Damn, that 5, the 3-1 5 edged out my trifecta. 15-1 would have been nice there in the back end of that thing. Damn. That.
Sometimes I like to imagine that these races aren't even happening and Mike's just reacting to like whatever because the harness is, they're so foreign to me. It's just Mikey's in his own world over there.
Horses with carts. Horses
You
with
guys
carts.
want to fuck around with those thoroughbreds, you knock yourselves out. We all know the cash is in the straps. It's a fact.
If I could, Mikey, I'd be betting with you.
Go
I
ahead,
just
mute
simply
yourself,
don't get
C-Mac.
those.
Good.
Maybe there's cash there, of course, but
You got to pick your spots. Got to pick your spots, Jose. You know the deal.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, this is just going so slow. Is everybody? Do you think everybody's stuff is going slow because there's just so many people betting?
Yeah, probably. It's just a ton. People just.
I'm barely getting my.
I'm glad I got my stuff in earlier. These pools are. I wonder what the pool is for this pick 4. Look, 2.6 million. G. The pick 5 was 3.7. So pick 4, 2.6 million. Good grief.
Which pick 5? There was 5 of them today.
The last one was the later they're higher. People are drunk and everything, and they just
There's
throwing
one
money
coming
in.
up in the next race, right?
No, the pick 4 right now is 2.6, but the pick 5 that started last race was 3.7.
But I'm saying
It's
there's
good.
one more after this race.
There's one more after this one too. Yeah, you're right.
Are they in the gates or anything?
Yeah, they are walking to
fuck.
the gates.
I just lost. I lost every.
Well, no, you got 4 of them in the gate. They're still walking, so I mean, you still gotta probably, I don't know.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Spenny Penny Bombs dropping a 5, 10, 14 and a 5, 10, 11, 14 at Churchill.
You know what?
Lamb.
If that fucking stinky booze bag is not going to come on screen with all of his stink, then let's not talk about his action.
Okay, fair enough. Keith Landry says 5, 11, and 14 exacta box.
I cannot believe Spenny drinking till 8 a.m. on fucking Kentucky Derby Day, man. I understand you're under 30 years old, and I guess I don't know, but it is appalling to me.
Shameless.
It's appalling
And
to
he
me,
didn't
man.
even jump any fences. He probably wasn't even that drunk.
Look,
Yeah.
no, I like.
He,
I
he
like
clearly
that
wasn't
actually
drunk
doesn't-
enough.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's not here with us because he's a fucking sauce clown.
There's a lot of horses here. Good grief.
I know Spenny stinks right now.
Oh, he reeks.
I know he stinks.
Oh, we are off and racing. Good luck, everybody. The American Turf. I cannot believe I got my action in. That was not easy. I got to get way ahead of time as we move forward. It is the 5 Legend of Time with Frankie Dettori in the irons in second off of the hip of the 4 Formidable Man with Luis Saez. 3-year-olds battling here in the American Turf Stakes. The 12 Abramar went down to 20-1. That makes more sense. A little bit more sense. I don't know why he was left alone at the tote. It makes no sense to me, but maybe he's not going to fire here. The 6 Neat sitting in 3rd or 4th place right now. That's how we stand. The opening quarter was up in 23 and 4. That half up in 48.15 seconds. That's where we stand right now. And
There's a lot of horse in it.
the 2 Chikari. Oh my God. Let's see. We're moving into the stretch here. The 5 Legend of Time and the 12. The 5 Legend of Time looking like he's going away. The 12 doesn't have much gas left. He's still trying to push forward.
I forgot
The
what horse
4
we should be rooting
Formidable
for.
Man doesn't look
I
like
don't
he's
even
coming
know
back.
where the horses
The
are.
3 Laganos moving across. There's the 2 Chikari at 47-1.
No way.
This is gonna
Yeah.
pay. Look at these try.
Oh my good God.
2-4. Wow.
Rispoli.
Ooh.
Dude, this
2,
is
4,
impossible.
2.
Good grief.
Chikari with Umberto Rispoli. Morning line 51 goes off at 47-1.
Jesus.
662-1 exactly.
Those horses were solid. I mean, just in this field, though.
Yeah, they are.
You know?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're good horses. They're just
Yeah. Man.
If they were at a normal track, they'd be probably like,
Elaine got that cash.
Elaine is amazing.
Love it.
Elaine.
Great job, Elaine.
I am just donating now.
God, no, that's what we're doing. We're donating to whatever fund. It's impossible. I mean, in order to, well, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but you gotta have your own angles, I guess. But gee,
Oh, it's pronounced trickery. Thank you, Craig. Sorry, I probably should have put that together. Tricari. What am I? What is this?
The 4, I thought was something, not the 2.
Wow, Sky
Oh,
Dragon
wow.
fucking was on the 2, I think.
He was.
He said, I think the 5's the best, but I threw a few dollars away on the 2.
Wow.
Oh my Lord. Well, I missed Skydrive. I missed that one. I didn't see it in there.
That was some trickery.
Well, if he's not going to show up on stream, let's not talk about him, okay?
Right.
True.
Oh, he
True.
is.
Right.
It is.
Wow.
He's
True.
the second pick,
I
which
agree.
I don't even know why.
Think
how they
think
got
about the payouts though for the pick 5s going into the Derby. They're going to be
That's probably
disgusting.
gonna be like
Crazy.
I don't even want to look at him.
Nah, we got another pick 5. If you dare to even do it.
I can't even pick lint out of my pocket.
This is horrible, man.
Wow.
Shoot, he had it spot on. Second place. I couldn't even have picked a horse.
Wow. That was impressive.
Well, we digress and move on. We're still alive at the, I don't know. What
Oh, we still got the great race place, guys. We got the great race place. So
yeah, I got a good race in the start of Santa Anita, so I'm good. Santa
And
Anita.
then some.
Yeah, we got Woodbine still rocking.
So we got Hastings racetrack popping off as well.
So we're just getting our butts handed to us.
What time is Delaware running?
They're waiting for all these chalk to get through. We don't want no chalk.
Wow.
This is crazy, man. I mean, that's
The
jeez.
infield's going to be open. They won't be closing it at all. Even on big days, they won't be closing it.
Oh, it's open now. It's open now.
Oh, of course it is. Of course.
That was Breeders' Cup. They
They have a little carnival inside. That's cute. That's
What was
cute.
the story about that? Gee,
No,
what,
Breeders' Cup. They wanted to keep everyone
for
compact.
the
make it look like-
cameras?
Yeah. Exactly.
Of course
That's
it is.
fine.
It's all about the money and the cameras at Santa Anita, Jim. You know that.
But gee, who was running around like a celebrity out there saying
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Selfies everywhere, every corner.
Razor had his autograph book out there.
Yeah.
Razor had the VIP. He got to go places we couldn't go.
Yeah, the only thing he was missing the Disney ears. I thought he was at Disneyland. Pictures here, pictures there.
He had all kinds of badges on.
Love you, Razor.
Celebrity.
Yeah, every time he disappeared for like an hour and went to like a suite or something else.
Yeah,
he's holding up his hand and go, "Sorry guys, you can't."
Just had some lobster. Just had some lobster with a couple trainers over there.
Yeah. Different drink every time he came back. Different drink. Oh, you guys tried these guys? These are so good. I was like,
hey, and Jimmy, and he had his pinky
Is
out
there a
too
little
when he was
crab
doing
fondue
it.
on the
His
side
pinky
of
was
your
out.
face?
The pinky was out when he was giving it to us.
Oh no, Pinky was out.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Try
man.
this trick,
yeah, it was
guys.
bad.
Oh
It
shit, that
was
should get
horrible.
broken off in Parkdale, man. You put your pinky out, shit gets snapped.
You were saying, Razor?
Churchill Downs 24311 is your final.
Hey, geez, too many pictures. He can't lie. Too many pictures.
We got Harris, Mike. Take over, Mike M. Harris. Call it. Race 12. They're 0 minutes away. Call it.
It's
Yeah,
a wet
don't
track.
forget,
They're
who's
underway and they're flying around this thing here. They don't care if it's wet. They got the rain tires on, boys. And we got Cadillac Moon, the number one at 40-1 out front halfway through the track 57 second half. It's a 1. It's the 4, the track favorite. Nobody wants Can't Say No and George Napolitano to pull it off. There's the 2, Gatsby with Jonathan Haley on the straps there. We got the 1, the 4, the 2, and the 6. We're hoping for a 1-3-5. It's always good to see your 5, the favorite that you take, pull up and out of the way right off the hop. But here comes the 3 at 23-1. Blue Cupertino. Blue Cupertino has moved out front as they make that final turn. The 3 is got the center, and the 1's on the inside trying to hold pace. But here comes somebody to ruin my fucking day on the outside. Don't you do it. I can't even see it. Looks like it's the 7. The 7's going to go. Oh, my God. It's going to be disgusting.
That just doesn't seem right. That just seemed all bad. He did not like what happened there.
These horses are doing that in wheelchairs, Mike.
How are they racing in the wet?
They got the mutters on.
Jeez, these handicapped horses are.
Oh,
I got to double check these numbers here. I think this exacta just paid 5-11-1.
probably did.
Fuck.
Damn.
By the way,
Tony was there the whole way, you fucking standard bred. That's why you're not a thoroughbred, fucker.
Dang.
4 minutes to post at Woodbine.
40-1 was right there.
Oh, do we got any other races going on?
That's the reason.
Yes, we do, and they are not handicapped horses in this one. We have Woodbine popping off in 6 minutes.
I think this 4th horse is going to be tough, isn't it? Olivia Rose.
What's even worse is that 7 was just a cut. Just cut it. And it's Troy Bear. Why would I cut Troy Bear? We all know how formidable a competitor he is, especially in the slot.
Yep. Of course.
I don't. No, I
The
don't.
3 and the
Sucks
7,
ass overall,
5-11-1. That'll
That's
make
the first time I've ever heard that man's name.
I said it 5 times already today. Guy's done nothing but win. He's a competitor.
All he does is win, 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 no matter what.
My grandpa in Venezuela used to, put me to sleep and tell me stories about Troy Bear's dominance on the racetrack,
God, listen to this one. 23-1, 45-1, and then there's my 1 with 40-1. The 7 edged me out there. That's going to be another monster pair, boys.
By the way, G came back and he means business now. He means business.
Oh man, I love that your wife comes back with a bottle of booze for you. My wife thinks I'm about to die.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, are you about to die?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, fair. That's all we had to hear. 3 minutes to post at Woodbine Race 6.
She thinks I'm on my last legs, man. She's like,
You're
she's
gonna
like,
leave your family.
no soup for you. You know.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
The dollar try just paid $43.84 and 50 cents.
Yeah, that's a Special Olympic racing for you. Yeah, no, that's great.
What do we do about the freaking deck? Man, this whole catching freedom has never lost, so it's freaking
Well,
good horse.
I will admit all these races are, kind of sub races to our main event at Woodbine Race 7.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that, all these races are nice and cute, but Woodbine Race 7 is when the big dogs will come and play.
Wow. Well said.
Thank you.
Thoroughly.
Thank you.
No
I'm
smoke.
excited.
Fucking edged me out, Smoke. I was right there, Smoke. Fucking. It's understandable, Smoke. You probably couldn't see it because you're in the backyard with all that sun glare on the TV. Go inside like a real man and go degen out, Smoke.
He's cooking
What's up?
ribs. He's cooking ribs, drinking Kraken, having his balls sucked. Don't worry about it.
Wow. Wow. Can we fact check that last one?
Okay, he's cooking ribs and he's drinking Kraken. Let's leave it at that.
Smoke, can you confirm or deny? Are your balls being sucked currently? Can you confirm or deny?
Come on. I mean,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, if it piques Jose's curiosity, you can answer it.
I was curious. Curious. All those things at the same time would be pretty appealing.
By curious.
1 minute to post at Woodbine.
Clear bottle.
And you got the race call.
Yes. This is my home track, Jimmy. This is where real dogs come up and eat.
Salud, brother.
Roof.
Chris, I'm extremely interested, and then at some point I'll find myself suddenly not interested at all.
No.
That is how that works. Chris, that is how that works. That's for today, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Does anyone have any action on Woodbine Race 6 before this pop off?
Yes, it is. I popped it out there. This is the second leg of the pick 3. We singled Pierre Povier, and we got the 4 horses. So I try boxed them and exacta boxed them. Razor Sharp picks 4, 7, 8. Anybody else moving on this one?
I just have the
7.
4. I have the 4.
I hope you're. I'm using the 4, but I hope it doesn't.
Well, yeah, it's not going to be worth anything. So yeah, I hope you're right.
Oh, how did I not put the 13 in there? Damn. I got a little. Oh, they're off at Oaklan, boys. Oaklan is rolling race number 6.
We got rid of the grandmas, but kept those.
Yeah, right.
I know all of those hot elders are gone, but but
that's obviously stayed. Or I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, she's new.
Oh shit.
That's just for pleasure. But that's the good shit right there.
Oh, where's the backside picture?
See a little.
You have to pay for those. Dabby, by the way, almost had another waffle play of the day. He did bet the Braves team total over 3.5. So
That's not a good pick of Dabby.
Are you sure? Yeah, put that back up. Yeah, Gay Reed. What the hell?
He didn't look like that on the videos.
Are you jealous of his hair?
He's been fasting because
he's been fasting. Okay.
All of a sudden, his neck got fat.
Yeah, that's
how it happens, right?
No.
All of a sudden, he turned and looked at us, and we were like, "There's a second neck." All right, we are off at Woodbine. Good luck, everybody. We are traveling here 6 furlongs on the Tapeta, and I told him, I was like, "How many necks do you have?" And he said, I'm gonna fast for 48 hours. That's what he said.
I got you, Jimmy. Don't you worry. I got you. Don't worry. By the way, I only got the exacta box in, so God bless it here. So 847 in the lead. It's nice to see Jeff Slaughter in the chat here as well. I'm his favorite race caller. That's the difference here. There's race cappers. I'm the favorite race caller.
Oh, that makes sense.
Olivia Rose, the favorite. Hot Cargo.
Come on,
right
come on,
there.
come on with it.
487 in the mix here. 487. All in the mix here. Let's go here. 487 in the mix. 8 and 7 look like they're falling back. 1 and 2 are falling. The 7 is going to take it. Oh no, but it looks like 7, 1, 2.
Look, it's great for the pick 3, man. It's fucking beautiful for the pick 3, but 7-1, 7-1. But I lost. How much did I just lose? 38-40. Ugh. God, I thought I was going to get paid out. The 7-8 would have paid so much money.
Shout out to Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello, brother.
Dang, that's 7 horse
All right.
track meets can-
We got a little Miami Valley in action, boys. You already know this one's been paying out bombs today.
Who came in third
Miami
in
11.
that race?
God, sorry, I just missed it.
I have 1-7. Exactly.
Oh, then you're that 7
3,
1 came
8.
second, right?
It was 7-1. It looks like 2 on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have to try. I know I'm the 2.
7
7-1's going to pay
wins.
huge, though, right?
7-1-2 final. Yep.
Oh my God, 23-1 and 7-1. C-Mac.
Yep.
Oh, fucking beautiful, buddy.
That's a nice job.
But I got these. No try. I had 3. 1, 3, 7, 8.
7-1-2, yeah. The pick 3 might offer me some shekels. You know, as we say here, short on shekels, long on cock.
True.
Is that how we say
That
it?
is what they
Never
say.
heard that one.
I've heard it been said many a time.
You're around cock more than we are, Jose.
No, I'm more short on shekels. That's the issue. Obviously, thanks to Martin, I'm not. So now I'm short of cock, but that's what happens.
No, we can connect the dots. Don't worry.
Dots connected.
What's up, JJ? Good, boss.
Man. James Johnson, race 10, Churchill. Tejano
like it.
Twist.
It's JJ.
Tejano Twist.
I like it.
Is this Trackmates race?
He's pick 4 is gonna
He
be
got
nice.
bet down. I know that.
We have Tampa Bay also about to pop off. Razor, did you hammer that?
At which track?
Tampa?
No, I didn't have anything for Tampa race 7 or 8.
Well, let's cap Churchill.
Let's
We
do
got
it.
Santa Anita coming.
I'm gonna do a pick 5.
Well, when
Oh,
Santa Anita
yeah,
popping
after
up?
Santa Anita. After Santa Anita.
6 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good call. Good call. Good call.
Let's just go right to Churchill. I agree.
Can't we
we
just pick
live
the
now?
favorites?
Wow.
Dang.
Another
I
one,
enjoy
huh?
this.
Well,
I
That's
I enjoy
cold,
this.
JJ. That's cold.
what was cold was the White Sox giving up fucking 5 runs in the top of the 5th inning and losing the first 5 for me.
They're fucking
That
terrible.
that was cold. I wanted to. I
Wow.
almost threw myself off my
Did you
second
pull the
story
head?
building.
They're
Didn't they?
fucking
Yes, no,
terrible.
they just tied it up, thankfully. So
Okay.
we're back, but losing that first 5 like that it does piss me off when we were up 4-0 the whole time.
But they're terrible.
So Jeff Slaughter calling you your favorite horse caller of all time. We only get you for Woodbine. You don't have any other tracks that you can call?
Yeah, I could call Santa Anita, but I'm gonna be behind as fuck. I'm Woodbine is my home track because
Yeah,
I get the direct feed. You know,
Yeah, you're
I
not
get
that
patched
far, yeah.
in.
Yeah. Okay, we're 5 minutes away from race 2 at the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California, home of Eli Zertucci. 4 minutes away here. We have a huge favorite in the 3. Guillermo, what's your plan?
Shocker. You're on mute, G.
My bad. I got a pick 5 going, and I have 3-4 here. I think 3 is going to be the horse. It's definitely going to be tough. I was looking at the one. I don't know how you come from a grade 1 race to optional claiming. I'm kind of where I think maybe that horse is going on the downward side of his career.
There's a couple of those at Santa Anita today.
But you know what? Mike McCarthy's a hell of a trainer, man. So I wouldn't put it past him. 3-1. I don't know what the odds are.
What did you get, C-Mac?
Oh, there's just one. It's 116.85. I have $4 on it, so.
Great job, man. Richly deserved.
C-Mac's on fire.
Hey, a lucky. I get a little.
Hey, Connor, what are you betting? Connor, what are you betting on the Derby? Connor, shit.
The right day to get hot.
I haven't put it in yet. I usually don't until right before. So.
Well, let us know.
I'll
Connor,
let you know.
please. Fuck.
I didn't get my action in Santa Anita Race 1. Now I remember it well.
Are you still on fierceness, Jimmy? Big, right?
Yeah, but I am going to put like a small, maybe like a $2, I'm not sure how much I'm going to bet on fierceness as well, but I'm going to put a small bet on fierceness field Sierra. Like maybe $40, max $60. So max $3 try, min $2 try. Just small little wreck. And I don't think I'm going to bet that much on fierceness. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. A couple $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Swifty tweet doesn't concern me at all.
Wow.
Does it concern? I mean, it just seems it seems fluff.
What did he say? I missed it.
I'll pull it up here. It seemed like, okay, sorry. It's like it was like 18 hours ago, so it'll take me a second to pull back.
He was at Santa Anita on Santa Anita Derby weekend, and
this is what he said. He said, I heard from 10 people who watched Fierceness, and of course, Fierceness is spelt wrong. In fact, they both spelt Fierceness wrong. I mean, it's just okay.
He's done.
I heard from 10 people who watched Fierceness, and heard from a gate guy said he's terrible.
A gay guy or a gate guy?
Both. It was gay/gate. And then he wrote, totally quarter crack. Haven't seen in person, but heard he looks like shit. Appreciate it, man. And then you think he'll be able to handle the crack? And the answer is no. No, he won't.
Dang. Just beat down.
What up, Mills? Let me know what you think about
Mills
today. Fire.
Belmont.
Cowboy Mike.
Fucking joke.
1 minute away from Santa Anita. We ever heard G call a Santa Anita race? That would be cool.
Yeah, it was bad. You don't want to do it again. It was bad.
Loading up in the gate at Santa Anita.
They're closing up shop at Harris. We're going to go with the 368 to shut her down. 368 at Harris.
I'm dropping a $20 three straight exacta 3.5 and a $20 double 3.5 to the next race. Don't let the fives make it confusing. But okay, Razor, you want to call this bad boy at Santa Anita, my man?
I would love to call this track.
Oh, no.
Kid in the candy store, Jimmy. Kid in the candy store.
Santa Anita Race 2. They're in the gate. And they're off. Sorry, a lot of chalk right now. Santa Anita Race 2. The 3 is out front. Cowboy Mike, but here comes the 4. Hero status. The 4 is in second down the center of the track.
now leading the way nose by nose with that 3 on the inside rail. Your 1-2 favorite. The 5, McLaren Vale. McLaren Vale, the 5 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 1, Paroli, in fourth on the inside now at 4-1. And in the back of the pack is the 2, Brazing Lee. 4, 3, 5, 1, 2 is your 5-horse field here at Santa Anita as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23.11. They just hit the half in 46.97, while the 3, Cowboy Mike, still leads the way. Cowboy Mike leads the way on the inside. Here comes the 4 down the center, and the 5, McLaren Vale, on the far outside. 3, 4, 5. They are 3 wide as they come around the final turn here at Santa Anita Race 2. Santa Anita Race 2, the 4 is taking over the lead here, and the 5 is in second on the outside, and the 5 is taking over the lead. McLaren Vale on the outside. Hero Status down the center of the track. 5, 4, those here top 2. The 3 is in third on the inside rail. The 3 is battling back. The 4 is trying to go home. Here comes the 5 back on the outside. 4, 5, 3, 4, 3, 5, 4.
Wow.
5.
Mike did it.
Your final.
Wow.
Let's go, Mike.
That was a great call on Hero
4,
Status.
3, 5.
Wow.
I had
Yeah.
the pleasure to sit in his box, Jimmy. Awesome guy, Mark Glatt. Oh my God. Awesome
How
guy.
recently?
Standing the Derby Day. So it happened to be, Eli surprised us that week for the king to visit us. And his best friend's girlfriend is his daughter. So they came over and we were talking. She's like, my dad's Mark Glatt. I'm like, what? She's like, you guys want to go to the track Saturday? I was like, we were going to go anyways. And she says, well, just come into our box and hang out with us. I'm like, let's say less. We're there. So that was awesome people, man.
Oh, that's dope.
People, man. He's a great guy. So I'm a big fan of his now.
Sharpie and I watched Mikey and his son. Mikey's like, very small, but his not stature is just it's like he's 6'5",
right?
Leather jacket, walking with pace, and like he's like he blew past us, sprint walking to his car, and we just watched him. We didn't say a word. He's an intimidating little guy.
He's a cool guy. Eli got to meet him one time when he was, I think he was like 5, and came up to him, gave him a autograph picture of him and Zenyatta, gave him some goggles, hung out with him for like 5 minutes on the side. Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of Mike Smith as well. I know a lot of people don't like him, but I'm a fan. He didn't have to do that. He went out of his way. So,
no, that's
did
cool.
they see eye to eye each other at that point?
Oh, come on, man.
Come on.
And Jimmy just talked about he's a small man.
Eli was 6, so yeah.
So yeah, fair. Makes sense.
Right?
We have Belmont and Gulfstream popping off here. Woodbine 13 minutes away. Razor, did you rock Belmont or Gulfstream?
Yeah, Belmont Big A, race 7. I dropped my bet in the chat. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6, and they are off and racing here at the Big A. The 3, Hot Rod Rumble at 9-5 is out front on the inside. Here comes Poppy's Pride down the center of the track at 9-1. Also, the 9 in third on the outside, also at 9-1. 3, 6, 9. Shout out to Boston Nick. I don't know where you're at, but the 3, 6, 9. Those are the top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn here at the Big A. The 9 is on the outside, 6 down the center. 6, Poppy's Pride is taking over the lead, and Poppy's Pride is out front, and Poppy's Pride is going to run away. The 9 is going to get up for second. It's going to be a 6, 9,
6, 9,
7. 6, 9.
That would have been nice. God damn.
we're 12 minutes away from a chance for me to cash the $2 pick 3 at Woodbine. It's $150.45 to the 2. So I'll go back to my accident. I think it was 247. Let me just click the transactions. 247. So it's not huge, but I like to cash it. It's $100 and oh shit. Yeah, there we go. $150.45 to the 2, $160.30 to the 4, and $230.21 to the 7. I'd like it. Not bad. I will take it, and I want it. Okay, so that's 11 minutes away. We're 21 minutes away from Churchill, which is the race 10. So we're 3 away from the Kentucky Derby. And Gulfstream about to pop off. Did you move on Gulfstream, Razor?
Gulfstream, which race is this? 7?
Yeah.
Yes, but I had too many horses, so I didn't bet it. I couldn't figure out which one to scratch. I had the 1, 2, 4, and 10.
What about Horseshoe? We got Bill Greenison moving at Horseshoe. We are about to pop off. Did you move on that one?
Yeah, Horseshoe Race 9. I'm on the 6, 7, 11. 6, 7, 11. I'm on the same thing as Craig Ford.
Oh, beautiful. And Bill on it. Do you mind calling that race?
Yeah, I can call it.
Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 9. We're still a couple minutes away from Indy. Did anyone else bet Indy? Smooth Ed, you got anything in Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 9?
Doesn't seem like it.
I got the 3, 6, 11.
3, 6, 11 for Mike M. Smooth Ed, can you hear us?
Oh, I was on mute. Yeah, I'm debating here. 3, 6, 7, 11. I'll probably go. Shit. I'll probably go 6, 11, 7.
6, 11, 7. Smooth Ed. Connor, you playing Indy? What do you got?
Yeah, I keyed the 6 or the 3, 11, 12. Exacta, no try.
12. The Big A is official. Poppy's Pride, your winner, 6975. 697.
Man, that was a huge score. What was it?
The exacta 6-9 was 35-1. 50-cent try paid $237.
Yeah, the try was pretty good.
Did catch the pick 3 over there. Dollar pick 3 paid 103.
Not quite touching them straps dollars, but it's getting close, boys.
Yeah, not getting there yet. We are live in the pick 4 though here in race 8. So hopefully this thing pays nice. No strap money, but it's.
I mean, listen. Everyone's got their place, you know?
Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 9.
Razor, I'm coming down to Philly so we can just bang out Harris Phillies for 3 straight days and clean that fucker up.
How far is that place from you?
It's probably 5 hours for me.
Okay. I keep
right
forgetting you're in New York.
New York. Could run an RV, do a little Razor from the road. Get the Yonkers in there. We get Meadowlands in there.
There you go.
Roll on up to Saratoga.
And don't forget, you could visit the Sea of Cappers that is in that Rochester, Belleville like area, whatever. There's like a sea of cappers that lives all around by Mikey Money area as well. It's quite funny.
Well, Belleville's in another country.
Yeah, well, you live close to another fucking country.
Yeah, Jose doesn't know exactly what he's talking about.
Whatever, dude. It's in that area. There's another Chester in there. You know, there's I
There's no
think
other Chesters, man. The only other Chester is a cheetah.
Is that his name? Is that Chester the cheetah? I didn't know that. But
I
there's
did.
cappers over there. I know it.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
That's right.
It really isn't.
I was a little concerned about my energy level as I woke up at 2:45 in the morning to cap. So my decision was to take an enormous edible. I don't know where the show will go with my direction from here on in.
Fair. That is fair feedback, and thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
It's very funny.
Horseshoe Race 9. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Race 9. They are loading up in the gate.
Oh, no.
Jimmy, you're going to be nonplussed about the Blue Jays national score right now.
Oh, no.
Did they fucking it? Errors upon errors.
Oh, no.
This is where RSR comes out here. We got to keep a positive attitude about this stuff, Jose. It's just starting. Game just started.
Not an ideal start when you got the under. Yeah. Not an ideal start there.
Oh, no.
Shout out to Eli Zertucci in the chat. What up?
Nice. Nice.
Eli.
The best of us in the house. I love it.
Well, you said a mouthful there.
Where's Eli? Where is he? Is he in
He's
down
in
in
Pensacola, Florida. He just started A school yesterday. So now he's just 24/7 for the next 6 months. So I said, knock it out, dude. Do what you got to do.
Oh, respect, man.
Yeah.
I love it, Nut Flush. I love it. Well, let's get that cash, man. Let's get that cash here. We are 4 minutes away from race 7 at Woodbine. Razor, what's going on at Horseshoe?
They're still loading up in the gate. Big field here at Indy. We have a 12-horse field as we have 2 scratches, the 2 and the 14, waiting on the 6 to load up now. Sharon's Prince. Sharon's Prince is Connor Mack's top horse in this one. Oh, no, Jockey just came off of one of the horses. Jockey just jumped off backwards and one of the horses did a backflip, but I think he's okay.
4 minutes to post.
They're backing the horse out now.
4 minutes to post at Woodbine as well.
Are you talking about horse racing, Razor, or dressage?
It's the 10. It's the 10 they're yanking out of there. The 33-1's mucking up the field.
All right, they're bringing him back in.
There you go. Hit him with the stick a couple
And
times.
the guy bringing him back in is laughing.
Oh, he didn't like getting hit with the stick. You see that? You fuck around, you find out with that number 10. He's kicking. He's kicking.
Oh, he about to.
All I had to do was take the Jays' first 5 minus a half, and
Oh, look at that. What maneuver you call that right there? That's the old scoot and chamois right there.
Scoot and chamois.
Gave the old tush push. They gave him the tush push. Pushed him right in the gate.
No, I prefer scoot and chamois. What the hell is scoot and chamois?
Oh, talk about eating a bunch of edibles. When I used to coach a high school hockey team, I used to get all fucked up, and then I'd go out there and roll it out, and I made these plays up on the fly, and the one dude's like, "What's that called?" And I was like, "It's called scooting the chamois." And these juniors and seniors in high school looked at me, and they were like, "Just stay off the weed, dude."
Scoot and chamois is good.
Please hurry up and pop off already. Indy, they're loading up in the gate, and they're off and racing here at Indy. The 5 horses shot out to the front. King Hazelton, the 5 is out front at 39-1, a big price to shoot down the
backstretch as they make their way around towards the final turn in this short 5 furlong race here on the turf. The 11 Loma Paloma is in second on the outside. Your 8-5 favorite, 5-11, 11-5. Those are your top two. Here comes the 12 on the outside, Brian. Brian on the outside, the 12 in third at 7-1 as they come around the final turn here at Indy. Coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 11 is out front. Loma Paloma. Here comes the 7 on the outside, Norwich. Norwich on the outside.
Loma's
Here
flying.
comes the 3 on the inside rail. 739. 739 is your final. 739.
All right. First of all, it is true, not flush. There was no background check. Second off, it was called Scoot the Chamois, not Scoot and Chamois.
What up, Mike?
Last thing you want to hear. All right. Great practice. Let's get in the shower, boys. Scoot and Chamois.
Razor. Done.
2 minutes to post at Woodbine here.
I need this.
Jamie, talk for me. Let's take another one.
Yeah, let's take a shot.
2 minutes to post at Woodbine. The GOAT, the greatest horse trainer alive, Martin Drexler, has a horse coming up here. Queen Matcha.
Which one is this, Jose?
Queen Matcha. Queen Matcha. Woodbine Race 7. Martin Drexler, my king, future participant and visitor of Pubapalooza 4.
Are you in jail?
Me?
It sounded like it was a.
Nobody's
a
about to
meetup.
be.
It sounded like.
Well, no, I will again. I will be put into prison if Trackmate wins that next race at Churchill Downs, because I would be a big score for your boy because I did double my bet there.
I need this pick 3, 2, 4, or 7. You take me home, Jose. You take me home
for this one. We're standing for this one because this one is serious. Martin Drexler. Hold
Jose,
on.
take me home.
I know what we need right now. I know what we need. This is gonna be great. Don't you worry, guys. I'm gonna get something set up here. It's gonna lead us to victory.
Why are your hands below your pants there? What are you doing?
Jose, take me home.
I'm getting myself fluffy for Martin Drexler. Don't you worry. They're loading up and we're off. Oh my goodness. Here we go. The 7 in the lead right now. It is 7-5-6 in the mix here. 7-5-6. Mucking it up right now. Where's the 4? Where are you, good old Martin? 7-6-5 in the lead right now. Where is the 4? Queen
There
Matcha,
it is.
the white stallion.
The white pony. You gotta go, white pony. Let's go, baby.
The white stallion on the outside. He's making his charge. It's still 6-7 in the lead. Queen Matcha. Giddy on up, Queen.
Get up there.
Drexler. He's going to line our pockets for decades to come.
Alrighty.
Come on, Queen Matcha.
Keep.
Queen Matcha. Push Queen Matcha. He's going to the lead. He's going to take you home. Come on, Queen. Come on, Queen. Go, Queen. Oh, my goodness. Martin Drexler in his greatest glory. Martin Drexler is undefeated. You losers. It's all about Martin.
It's funny. It's funny. I see his baseball bets. I'm like, yeah. I see, and he's like crushing it. I see his horse racing. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me. Nice call, Jose. Nice job.
Yeah, it was a beautiful call, Jose. I needed that cash.
Yeah, me too.
Marty, baby. That's all we need.
Money.
That's
Great
all we
call.
need. We just need Marty to take us home every time.
That's what he did. I'm surprised he didn't have more horses in the track, man.
Yeah, now you know why I'm fucking pissed off. This first horse got cut. That son of a bitch was gonna win too.
It's funny when you're winning, you're just winning. It doesn't matter what it's at. Just a winner. You know, that's what happens. Jose gets up, puts his pants on one leg at a time like everybody else. But
Does he really?
The difference is he wins after that.
No, the difference is the ass is cut out of the pants.
Of
That's the
course, breathable.
That's
Breathable.
breathable. Okay, let's move forward here. Next up for us here, and you're right. You're right. The edible is kicking in. I'm starting to feel better. I have been capping for 14 and a half hours, and it's 4 in the afternoon. So let me legitimize my state right now. And also, another legitimacy, we're 6 hours in, so we have 6 hours to go.
We're halfway there, guys.
We're halfway there. Razor Sharp picks moving at Tampa Bay Race 9. I'm starting to feel it again. I needed that casher. We cashed that $2 pick 3. I needed it. Tampa Razor, you want to call it? Because right after Tampa, we head to the Twin Spires Churchill Downs Race 10. We're 3 races away from the Run for the Roses, the Kentucky Derby. Razor, take over, my man.
Here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Tampa Bay Race 9. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5. Exact the box 2, 3, 5. My top horse here is the 2. It's been betting big. It's been getting bet big time. Morning line was 12-1. It's all the way down to 4-1. I am on the 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Exact the box 2, 3, 5. Try Tampa.
And it's interrupt me as soon as that race pops off. In race 10 at Churchill is the Gavin Henry race. Our friend.
yeah, what's the horse?
It is the 7 Trackmate.
Okay, yeah.
It is his pick of the day. Morning line 12-1, bet down to 7-1, and I'm gonna bet Trackmate. I'm gonna single Trackmate in a pick 3, cheapo pick 3, not an expensive one.
I will again say if Trackmate wins this race, I will need to be detained and put into a facility for 24 hours. I just want that to be known. If Trackmate wins this race, I will need to be put, maybe shot down like an animal. Just tranquilize me. Tranquilize my fucking ass.
See, I came to San Antonio without my tranquilizer gun.
Next year, Mikey. Okay, Razor's going to call Tampa Bay, and then we're going to be quick. We're 4 minutes to race 10 at Churchill, Santa Anita following right after.
Jimmy, we have a guest. We have a guest backstage.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh,
he's dressed the part, too. He's dressed the part.
Can't leave this man waiting.
Oh, this man is back home where he belongs. Now, we all have 2 families, the family that you're blood related to and the family that you cap with every day. We have missed your next guest enormously, ready to rock with us, coming to us from Ocala, Florida, horse country. Please welcome the legend, the big Ragu. What up, Doc?
What's up, dogs? What's up, baby dogs? How's everybody doing? Missed you guys. This is all around. It's good to be back, guys. Good to be back. How's everybody?
What's up, brother?
Good.
Doing well, man. Blessed today, blessed tomorrow, and hopefully, we get the whole little bag at the end of the day and take a little satchel home with us.
I like it. Razor, when's your race going off?
They're starting to load up in the gate at Tampa.
Okay, so we're going to go right from Tampa to race 10 at Churchill. So we're going to be real tight. So Razor, take over, and then I will take over once your race is over.
Sounds good. Tampa Bay Race 9, loading up in the gate, waiting on the 4, 5, and 6 on the outside. Waiting on the 4, 5, and 6. The 4 is in the gate here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Big Ragu, did you bet anything here?
No, nothing yet. I'll give you some action for the next one.
Sounds good. Tampa Bay loading up in the gate, waiting on the 5 and the 6 on the outside. Hopes and Dreams loading up in the gate now. The 6 is in. Waiting on the 5. Hopes and Dreams, your 8-5 favorite, is loading up in the gate. 5 does not want to load up in the gate here. 5 wants to take his time. He doesn't want us to call Santa Anita. I get it, 5. I get it. I'm with you. Hopes and Dreams. The 5 is now in the gate. Hopes and Dreams. Hoping and dreaming. We don't have to call Santa Anita. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 9. Good start for all the horses. They are all side by side by side by side. And the 3, Chief Lady, has shot out to the front. Chief Lady at 7-2. Now 5-2 leads the way here as they head down the backstretch. The 1 is in second on the inside rail. Pleasant Embrace. The 1 in second on the inside. Pleasant Embrace at 12-1. Here comes the 5, Hopes and Dreams, in third on the outside. And on the far outside, Glorious Lady, the 6, at 2-1. 3, 1, 5, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here as they hit the quarter pole, 22.53, and they are 3 wide out front. 1 on the inside, Pleasant Embrace. 3 down the center, Chief Lady, and the 6 on the 5. Hopes and Dreams on the far outside. Here comes the 6 in fourth. Glorious Lady as they hit the half pole in 45.46. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch in the 1 and 5. Those are your top 2. 1 on the inside, 5 on the outside. Pleasant Embrace, the 1 at 12-1 is going to upset the field. Another price here at Tampa, and it's going to be a 1-5-6-2. 1-5-6-2 final.
We're about to pop off here at Churchill. We are backing. We're backing our guy Gavin Henry. I have also moved at Santa Anita. I'm on the 5 Queen's Code over at Santa Anita. Guillermo, what was your plan for Santa Anita, my man?
I got the peak 5 going, and I'm alive to 125.
125. I need that 5 to come in. We are off and racing at Churchill Downs. Good luck, everyone. This is the Churchill Downs Stakes. $1 million Churchill Downs Stakes. We are traveling 7 furlongs here on the dirt, and it is the 5 Hear My Song. In second is the 6 Zozos. In third is the 11 Hoist the Gold. In fourth is the 10 Gun Pilot.
Come on, Gun Pilot.
You may be asking yourself, where is Trackmate? And KJ Asmussen, son of Mr. Ass Munchin. And the 7 is not doing much at this point, but this is a very fast pace. Opening quarter up in 22-3, half up in 44-4. So if you have horse, you may find room. We're moving into the stretch here. And the 7, Trackmate, is trying to push through. He may have too much work to do, but he's certainly trying to push through. There's a hole there for that 7 to come through. The 10, though, Gun Pilot, is coming to win this one.
Come on, Gun Pilot.
10-5 is your final. Gun Pilot to Hear My Song. 10-5.
That 11 wanted to come back from last year after getting beaten.
I left the 11 out, but I didn't have this 5.
Yeah. I had no 5 either.
I had the 10.
21 more than one.
T-Gaff getting his. We were wondering when that would happen.
Oh, my goodness, man. Churchill's kicking my ass.
I have invested a little too much in the last couple races. We move over to the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California. We just have one race left before the Kentucky Derby. Still a lot of opportunities to make a lot of money.
I think that layoff was a little bit much for the 6 there.
Zozos.
Even though it's Cox.
Cox not. I'd have to go over everything, but I don't think Cox has been having a good day.
He did good yesterday.
Yeah, that's not going to bode well for the 8 or the 4 in the big race.
So this is an important race for me at Santa Anita. With some nervous energy, I really like Queen's Code. Franco and Carla Gaines. I mean, I really, really like this 7-year-old. This Queen's Code is racing against all 4-year-olds. Huh. I got to put some ice in my drink for this one, man. I'll be right back. This one's popping off here in a minute.
Wow.
They're loading up in the gate.
Oh, they are? Okay. My shit's black. Let me see if I can. Okay.
You want me to call this one? Pick me. Pick
Yes,
me.
I don't have the. I'm not getting. Oh no, I'm in. But if you'd like to call it, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was well timed. Okay. We are off and racing at the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California. We have two co-favorites, though. The 2 Hawker with J.J. Hernandez in the irons has become your favorite. The 3 Rexford with Ricardo Gonzalez is fired out very comfortably in first. And my 5 Queen's Code sitting on the hip of the leader, Rexford. Queen's Code in a dangerous place, lurking on the outside. Let's see this opening quarter. I need you to fire, Franco. I need you to fire that opening quarter up in 22 and 3 seconds. In third is the 1 Pioneer Prince. Your 2-1 was a co-favorite, but late money has come in on Hawker. And Queen's Code needs to push right now because Rexford is trying to go away. Come on, Queen's Code. I need you to push right here. Hawker and Pioneer Prince in the second level right now. Does Queen's Code have horse? We are moving into the stretch, and it doesn't look like he... I don't know if he does. It is the 1 coming in on the inside, and it looks like Rexford's going to come home with it. God damn it.
Damn, man.
It is a 3-1-5 final. Rexford and Ricardo Gonzalez, Philly D'Amato. God damn it. Huh. Donut Silks in the house. Great to see you, Donut Silks. Well. I hate when it gets to this point in the day and I start. I'd like to have $30 a race, not $60, like I've had in the last 2 races. Huh. We have race 8. We're 13 minutes away at Woodbine. And Belmont, 2 minutes away. Gulfstream, almost post time. Does anybody have action at Gulfstream or Belmont?
Not
Yeah,
currently.
Belmont, the Big A race 8. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7.
Yeah, same.
Okay, well.
No. 1, 5, and 6 for me.
Razor, are you cool to call it? I'm going to put some ice in my drink.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Boys, it's time to take Miami Valley a little more serious here. I don't know who's been sleeping on it, but there we go. The 9, the 1, and the 5 for a big score again. Damn.
What track was that, Mike?
Miami Valley. Battling for a new home of the bomb.
You got quiet.
I'll take Miami Valley more serious here. Don't worry, boys. I'll take that up.
They are headed towards the gates over at the Big A. After the Big A, we have Gulfstream coming up.
Yeah.
We have Hawthorne coming up. Woodbine in 11 minutes. Oaklan in 12 minutes. Indy in 18 minutes. Tampa in 19 minutes.
Churchill in an hour.
Yeah.
The Derby doesn't go up until 4 my time.
Yeah, like 6:57 or something.
What do you got? Like 90 minutes?
More.
Well, we got
They keep
48
pushing that
minutes
thing
till the
later
next
and later.
race, and then it'll be like an hour and a half.
Is it an hour and a half? That's
Wow. No, it's gonna be more than that, Mike.
Well, no, I'm saying after the next race goes off, then it'll be an hour and a half. Next race goes off in 48 minutes.
Yeah, we have about 2 hours for that big race.
Jeez.
2 hours and 10 minutes for the Derby.
I need a fucking winner, man.
Oh shit! Man.
I need this 7 horse at the Big A.
Is that the bet?
No, that's a long shot. 21-1.
Had the
Who do you have at
156.
1, 5, 7. Those are my top 3 horses. The 1, 5-2. The 5 is 2-5, and the 7 is 21-1.
Let's go, Rizzo.
It's a small field here. The 7, big price on the 7. They're loading up in the gate at the Big A. Here comes the 7 in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Big A. Belmont at the Big A Race 8. This is the 200K Fort Marcy Stakes race. It's a 9-furlong race on the turf. They're going to cross the finish line twice. They crossed it for the first time in the 6 Pioneering Spirit. The 6 at 6-1 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 7 Olympic Dreams on the outside in second as they head towards that first turn. The 1 Masterpiece is in third on the inside. 6, 7, 1, 5, 3. Those are your 5 horses here at the Big A Race 8 as they rush down the backstretch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe, share the video, and if you want to support the channel, become a member, gift a membership. It is all much appreciated. They head down the backstretch here at the Big A Race 8, and the 6 is out front. Pioneering Spirit at 6-1 leads the way by about a length and a half over 2 horses. That is the 1 and the 7. The 7 is on the outside, Olympic Dreams, and Masterpiece, the 1 in third on the inside rail. 6, 7, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Big A. The 6 Pioneering Spirit is out front. Here comes the 1 down the center. The 7's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Here comes the 5 on the outside. 6, 5, 1. 6, 5, 1. 5 Otto.
Come on, 1. Get through there. Get through there, 1. Come on.
And the 1 is going down the center of the track. The 5 did the hip scop, skippity scop. And the 5 1. Those are your top 2. 1, 5. 1 on the inside. 1 on the inside. The 1 is your winner. 1, 5 is your final at the Big A. 1, 5. 1, 5 is your final. 1, 5. We cash the pick 3. It's going to pay $44.50. We cash the pick 4. It's going to pay $85.30. We cash the pick 5, and it don't pay that much. Pay shit, $184. Oh wait, no, the 1 horse won, right? Not the 5.
Yeah,
the 1 horseman.
Oh, that changes everything, gentlemen. The 1, the pick 3 for the dollar paid $115. The pick 4 paid $290, and the pick 5 $877.
Nice. 1,282 added together.
Let's fucking go.
Pretty fast. It's good.
I needed that 7 though. The 7 would have been bucket.
Yeah, but he wasn't getting there from where he was at.
Craig Ford says, press the damn button. We don't have any buttons to push.
We'll press the button. Shout out
I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh,
oh, that is not the button we wanted.
Yeah.
Cheers to everybody.
Sorry, my bad.
Not at all.
Where's a new
Great
one?
job, Razor. Great job, man.
Holy shit. Let's go.
there's not a lot of buttons I can press here. Yeah. We did have a lot of laugh out loud buttons, but they're almost all gone. We have this.
Cost you $10 if you want to park. Do it. But Jose, how much did
We have
Wow.
that.
Another
Not
thing I
going
did.
good.
Somehow that one made the cut.
We
got
gotta
rid of
see that one.
Can't
I was there. I saw it.
Oh, you saw that personally? Oh,
I was,
goodness.
in person. I was in that room. Yeah.
That's okay. We'll pray for you. Sorry.
All right, we have Woodbine Race 8. We are 5 minutes to post. Let's go to 427 Rexdale Boulevard. Shout out to the Black Jays. Let's get to work here and make some money. Woodbine being very, very good to us. It's the only track that has been. We have here the
Jake
8 race. And do we have any scratch?
Hold on. Pimp, what was that in your drink?
It's a little fucking agua, man. I gotta rehydrate. Gotta rehydrate.
What the fuck? Get this guy off the show. What?
Yeah, let's pull him. Let's pull him.
God.
You could have said dirty water.
Yeah, no, let's remove him. Let's remove him. Let's remove him.
EUSSY. He doesn't have a fucking
If he wants to hydrate, let him hydrate off camera.
Then when he's ready, yeah.
Salute, G. Salute.
Nice hit, brother. Nice hit.
Nice hit.
Oh, boy.
No alibi.
Had a hangover from yesterday just hearing Razor. Yeah, lucky foul. Shot time.
All right,
All
we're
right,
done the shot. He can come back.
He can come back?
Oh, I think
know.
he's hydrated. I think, yeah.
Do you think he's
20
hydrated?
seconds, 20 seconds of hydration. Yeah, I think he got it. Yeah. Looks better, too.
He does look better.
Look at his skin. He's glowing.
Oh, yeah, no.
Color came back.
Yeah.
Listen, I was slamming down cocktails and claiming victories till 3 a.m. last night. So here we go, boys. You gotta take care of the kidneys.
I think we pull him again. Let's pull him again here. I don't know about that.
He's got to come back with something. I mean, that was
better than that shit.
Gotta come back a little fire this time.
Yeah. We'll check in with him in about 30 seconds. Oh, race
That
eight.
was embarrassing.
Oh, my bad.
That was race 8. We are 3 minutes to post here. And it's a real difficult race. I had a real tough time. Oh, Honey Pants is scratched. Oh, that makes it easier. Okay, that makes everything easier. Okay, good. Okay, I can rock. Let's give Mikey another try here. Let's give Mikey another try.
Here he comes. There he goes. That's the Mikey we know.
Ragu, what's your
Miami Valley race number 13.
Yes.
You're about to fuck around and find out where that cash is. It's buried in them straps today. Race number 13 is ready to pop off. We got the 358 over the 3589. I do like what I see out of the 6 at 30-1. Ticks a yanking, but you got to draw the line somewhere. We're borderline all over all. There's going to be some cash to be paid out here, though. This 9 is the newcomer. Last class 93, top speed 99, 20-1. We took betters don't tell over Ticks a yanking. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the behind. We got Shane Falco, though, the 5. How can you not go to Footsteps? Falco out of the Steeple Hanover barn in Cannonsburg, Pennsylvania. The 3 out there, Vettel and Talk to Angels, baby. Let's go 3-5. We got the 8. Berries are in play here out of the Dingle Bay barn. Berries out of the Dingle Bay barn. Let's see what we can do. Good luck with your tickets. It's about 0 minutes to post-ish, but they're still trotting.
Sounds like he's making that shit up about Dingleberry Barn.
I actually thought they were running. I thought
it sounds like he's just making it up, doesn't
I
it?
thought they were racing already.
And we got Harriet Hanover coming to us from the Dingle Clown Barn here in
Dingle Bay Barn with berries. Dropping in class at a 94 down to the field here with a top speed of 95. Be on the lookout there. Berries, of course, Brett Miller in the straps, holding tight. Morning line was 6-1, has dropped to 5-1. Berries getting a little attention out of the Dingle Bay Barn.
Dingleberries. Dingleberries.
I'm keying, by the way, Dolce Sorpresa and RM Hernandez, Rafi Hernandez in Woodbine. I'll call it as soon as Mikey's done calling the straps.
I'm going to take Wesley Ward's horse.
We're still slow trotting out there. I don't know what they're doing, so we may have some time
Sunday
here.
shoes, baby.
Sunday shoes, the 6.
These fucking guys look like
Look, I'm using Wesley Ward's horse, but not on top. 256 for Razor. Mikey, interrupt as soon as your race pops off.
Will do.
Okay, cool. We are minutes to post here. Which track are you at, Mikey? Miami Valley?
Miami Valley.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up here.
Sunny Miami Valley.
And what are you on, Mikey?
358 over the 3589.
All right.
35. I put it in the chat. It's in the chat.
All right. Get that cash, Mikey. Go get
Let's
that cash.
get that money. It's a messy field. It's a big field as well. They got the Ford extended cab out there. It's a white Ford extended cab, and the gate has its arms stretched out like an angel, gifting donations to everybody that's putting their hard-earned money into the straps here at Miami Valley. Race number 13. It's a fast track, and the cash is abound here. We're ready to roll. There is a high five carryover, currently at $754. Going to be paid out around race 14, but here they go. The 10 has not gotten snout the gate, and that's fine with us. Just lay back there. Just keep dropping back. There we go. The Ford is speeding away at a vigorous pace, and the ponies are desperate to catch up to it like there's a rabbit, and it's a greyhound out there. They are moving here. Miami Valley race number 13. Little known fact, this is nowhere near Miami, Florida. We found that out couple races back, but nonetheless, they still are formidable competitors out there. That Miami Valley race number 13, they are into their drafting positions, as we so often see in a large field. A quarter turn, 26.2 second quarter, and they're trotting, boys. They are out there trotting the track. Favorite, Rise and Shine Seaside with Ronnie Wren at 170 pounds in the straps out there. Let's get an update from this camera. I think they just keep zooming away to show the end of the track here. If you want to see who's in the last part of the track, tune on into Miami Valley right now. But we do have, here we go, the 4, Grant Me a Wish out front, 32-1. My Hero Ron at 15-1. And here comes Rise and Shine Seaside, the track favorite, the 2 at 3-5. There's that 3 Vettel, 20-1 as well. We're motoring around here, boys. They are just picking up steam. 55.2 second half, and that 2 has now moved its snout out front. It's a full head and a half in front of that 4. That opened up at a vigorous pace. Grant Me a Wish, though, starting to lose a little steam. Someone live bet that 2. It's now down to 3-5. Looked like it was 4-5 pre-gate out there. I don't know how they're live betting, but it's the straps. Anything's possible. Minute 22, 3/4, making that final turn. Everyone's trying to catch up, including the Ford. Somehow the Ford fell behind in this giddy up here. We're rolling, though. This 4, is that the 4 out front right now? Strapping, slapping. Grant Me a Wish, getting her done out there, making some headway. Get up, 9. Oh, the 9 just fell behind. I told you. Rookie pony in the track out there. Keep your eyes on it, but it did not get the job done. It looks like it's going to be a 4-2-9 finish.
Great call, Mikey. We are off at Woodbine. That opening quarter up in 22-2. It is the AE, also eligible, the Arcadian Way at 67-1. That's gone right to the front, and he's trying to come home with it. The 5 Accomplished Girl and the 12 Blind Spot making moves. Where is Dolce Sorpresa? Nowhere to be found right now. Moving into the stretch, it is the 3 Play the Music. Play the Music trying to come home. Is it going to be a 3-12 final? The 14 and the 2 trying to get involved, and it is a 3-2. That being Play the Music to Peacock Lass.
My feet is ass today with Twin Spires. Jesus Christ.
That was not a where was Dolce Sorpresa? The Dolce Sorpresa 15-1 morning line bet down to 7-1. Can't see him anywhere to be found.
Oh, it was so close. So close to a 4-9. Eesh.
The 3 Play the Music to the 2, and then it's very tight for 3rd. All right. Okay. Okay. Next up here for us, we got it. Obviously, we have the Kentucky Derby coming up, which we can make a lot of money on quickly. But at this point, right now, money needs to be made. Oaklan Park about to pop off. Tampa Bay race 10 is off in 4 minutes. We're 33 minutes away from the lead up to the Kentucky Derby.
Jimmy, let's pick Ragu's brain. I want to know what he's thinking about.
I like it.
Derby.
Now,
What do you want to know?
Well,
Kentucky Derby?
we want to know the
Yeah.
Kentucky Derby, but if you have Old Forester action, obviously we'd be interested in both. So why don't you just take it away? What do you have a plan for the Old Forester, or are you focusing on the Derby?
I was going to do a lot of live capping, on the fly for the earlier races, which we'll have plenty of time for that, obviously. And then the Derby looks that I come up with, to me, the two co-favorites are pretty short. I know we always talk about the dead money in the pool, because nobody wants to leave a $160 horse sitting there at the gate anymore. So now you're starting to see everybody kind of creep in to those big numbers and then chopping into the higher price odds, which kind of helps the cause for Fierceness and Sierra Leone, to put a little bit money more back in there. But how much, I can't really tell you. But I like Sierra Leone. He's going to get the perfect trip with the pace and all. But, some of the middle horses, middle to outside higher price horses, I think there's some live shots in there, I like the 4. The 4 is who I think the value is on the 4 right now. And then I'm not scared of looking at some of those. I'm going to be off of the Japanese horse, even though he's probably spectacular, but just history's not on his side. So I like the 4. I like the 2, and a hot pace. I think we'll see pace in this race too. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
The inside horses are going to be going. Fierceness will be up top, and the 8 horse, he'll be
Just
he'll
a
be in
touch.
play. Touch, yep, just touch. The Justify horses are going to be in play, without a doubt. So there's going to be some early speed, I believe. If we see a 46, if we see a 45 fraction, like anything under a 46, I think Sierra Leone will be wide. If they let Fierce walk around, then no one's going to touch him at a 48. So you might as well just go to the window at the half mile at that point. But if he's walking around the track at a 48, so. But
there's no way it'll be a 48.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They're running outrageous fractions.
Yeah, you usually get the half miles. If they back them up a little bit, I doubt it though. I think we'll see some pace early on, without a doubt, and hopefully, like I say, I would love to see Sierra Leone just for the combativeness of the race. I would love to see some pace up front, and then just somebody come flying at the end, like we did a couple years back. But I'm gonna be on the 4. That's gonna be my main money. Will be the 4, Catching Freedom, and then with some shots. And I boxed up. I put it in the chat. I put some long prices in there with the 2 and the 4, as far as an exactor. Like I got the 7, I got the 15, I got the 17, I got the 18, I got the 19. I'm going to use them. And then I got a bunch of exotics too, as far as trifectas. I'll put that in there. But my money, I'm gonna be catching some freedom. That's why I was a little nervous with Brad Cox not catching a W today. So we'll see how it plays out later on. And then you can't leave out. I had to go to the window with it for some win money. And I put it in there. I mean, you know how they play shenanigans with these trainers when they got multiple horses, and is always the other Chad horse. So, and my theory on this was he won the Tampa Bay Derby. Yeah, he got slaughtered by 10 lengths in the Florida Derby, but I think it was a pretty comfortable race for him. He kind of knew that he was going to be second best that day, and play a little coy going into that. And Chad will have him worked up to this race, so always dangerous. And you got Irad at 30-1. Come on, give me a fucking break. Give me a break. So I got a little $50 wager on the 15 also.
domestic product and Chad Brown. We're gonna go around the horn here before the Kentucky Derby. We have a little bit of time.
Oh, plenty of time.
And you guys know my plan. It's I'm taking Fierceness to the bank.
Jimmy, I don't want to cut you off, but we gotta take a shot. We got a celebrity, Big Ragu, in the building. One of the greatest handicappers in the building. If y'all don't know him, make sure y'all know him now. Big Ragu. This guy does it all. He handicaps horses. He does sports. He's always supporting the squad. If you ever need anything, my guy Big Ragu is here for you. I just want to give you a big salute, Ragu. We all love you, not just me. We all love you, Big Ragu. Cheers.
I got you guys. I got you guys all the time. All the time. Appreciate that. There's a lot of great cappers. There's a lot of great cappers in this room right now, but I've got to take my hat off to Razor. You know, without a doubt, Razor, you are a spectacular capper, my friend. I mean, who else is going to give you pick 4s, pick 5s, pick 6s on the daily? On the daily. Our guy Razor, shout out to you, my friend.
Yeah, absolutely. And 20,000 plus pick 5.
What a call that was, too. What a call.
Yeah.
I show that to everybody I get the chance. I've got that saved on my phone. Whenever I run across the guy, like, you want to follow a guy on Twitter, on YouTube, this is your guy right here. When it comes to horses, he's the man. And, of course, everything else with the, you know.
Who's that?
The gambler's first guy. Oh, yeah, who's that? The funny-looking guy with the beard up on the top left-hand corner.
Razor's my guy. He knows I got
Shout out to Razor.
But whenever I get a shot to talk shit, you know what I'm
respect.
doing.
And that's everybody else too. You know, like I say, we've got the best guys in the business when it comes to, you know, sports information, horse information. You want it, just come right here, guys. I'm telling you, it's an organic thing, and it's gonna stay that way for a long time to come, I believe.
I love it. Respect it. And this group is special. And it's 5 p.m. Eastern on the first Saturday of May. And there's a lot of money to be made. A lot of opportunities for us to go get that cash. Horseshoe is popping off here, race 10. Razor, did you move on it? And Tampa Bay as well.
Horseshoe Race 10, I did not bet it, but I'm going to call it because it is some quarter horses, and we always support them. It doesn't matter what kind of races they got. They got it all. They got 123 days of live racing. They got 83 TV screens. So if you're in the area, shout out to Mark Skills. Make sure you check him out. Shout out to Ryan Mueller, always at Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't already, make sure you guys check them out. Shout out to Ryan.
Where's Ryan?
Always posting out pics in the building. What?
Where's Ryan?
Hey,
he's got me here with us.
He's probably live at the track. Horseshoe, 10:45 a.m. They're just like Churchill. They pop off early because they are one of the best tracks here in America.
Wipe your nose, bro. You got stuffing on.
Are you eating chocolate cake?
Yeah.
Horseshoe Indianapolis, they do it all. They got quarter horses and thoroughbred horses. Not many tracks do that, but Horseshoe Indianapolis does. I didn't bet this race, but I'm going to call it because it's going to be a fun one. It is a quarter horse race. It is a 250-yard dash. 250-yard dash. And like I said, Horseshoe, they cover it all. Quarter horses, thoroughbred horses. They might even do harnesses one day. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Actually, no, they're not going to.
We don't want them.
Harness racing. No one.
Do it in 20 syllables, Razor. That's all you need. It's a fucking quarter horse race. H in
I'll
front.
take a stab at it.
Still 8.
Can Mr. Wonderful? Can you call this one?
I don't know. I'd love to, but I don't talk that fast.
Oh, the horses are backing out. They're backing out. The horses are disappointed. Mr. Wonderful, no, I don't want to call this one. So they're backing out of the gate. They're going to let Mike M. They're going to let Mikey D think about it. Think about it, Mikey D. They're going to back the horses out. We'll load them back up, and then you can call the race.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Sorry for
Damn it.
Oh, man.
I'm not calling this fucking race. Racing Rachel is awesome, but I don't like quarter horse races.
Easy on the ice.
You don't like quarter horses? Come on, you pick one on the outside, you take one on the outside, you take one in the middle.
You said outside twice.
That's the booze talking.
That's the Jaeger tonguing.
I meant
still like it,
inside,
though.
outside, and one in the middle. You know what I meant.
I do.
Shout out to Ramon. I don't know where he is, but he used to go like this, and then cheers and all that shit would pop up. Shout out to Ramon. Oh, she's in the chat. There she is. Shout out to Deacon Mike in the building. What up, Deacon Mike?
Oh, Deacon Mike.
Yeah, what took so long, brother?
Man, I haven't
Yeah,
seen her in a
Deacon.
long time.
Does anybody know why there are all those scratches in the 13th at Churchill?
I don't know.
Is it off the turf? Is it a turf race?
I don't think.
It's
I gotta look and see.
There's not the. It is a dirt race.
It's on the dirt. It's on the dirt.
We have
Hey, is anybody betting Gulfstream
7 scratches in that race.
in the Gulfstream race?
No, sorry, in the Churchill
Oh.
dirt race, 13, right after the
There's
derby.
only 8 fucking horses in that race. Think we could pick a winner then?
I'm trying to put a pick 4 together. It just threw me for a loop.
I'm going to bet this one long shot, Artemis Bridge.
Who do you like
13
here?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. What was that?
Who do
G?
you like to start your pick for?
Here to start the pick 4, I'm using I'm using the 1 integration, the 5 program trading, the 6 I'm very busy, and the 11 naval power. Who are you using?
You know I got to go with naval power.
Yeah.
And you know I like the other Chad Brown horse. Is that the 8?
Sorry. Yes. No. It's the 5 and the 6.
The 6, the 11 and the 6.
Let's bring on our next guest. It's my first time that I get to actually hang with this gentleman, and I feel like I know him so well. So I'm looking forward to run with him right now. Please welcome from Richmond, Virginia.
Oh,
Smoke and Mirrors in this.
Let's go.
Smoke. Smoke.
Whoa. What's up, my lad?
How we doing?
Yes.
What up, Smoke?
Better now.
Love the background smoke.
It's a good
Making a
time.
grand entrance with that thing.
How you doing, Rigu?
Good, buddy.
Yeah,
Good
it's
to
a good
see
time. It's a good time.
Always.
What up, Smoke?
Enjoying being here with you, fellas. We make any money?
No,
Trying.
Brian.
I'm gonna
Money
tell
has
you
come
what.
in and
These
money has come out.
two up in the corner, they made me a little bit of money. I mean, I'll give them props. Jimmy, and that man up there adjusting his cap.
We
They've,
need more money, Smoke. We need more of it. Get after it, Smoke. Let's get after it. We have a couple tracks popping off, although a lot of our interest is in the Turf Classic and then the Kentucky Derby. But Razor, Gulfstream and Belmont going off. Are you moving on either of those?
Nothing at Gulfstream, but yes at the Big A. We're rolling at Big A. We've cashed a couple pick 3s here in a row. We just cashed a nice pick 5. We are live in the pick 3 here again in race 9, and I'm on the 4, 6, and 7. Dollar pick 3 to the 4 pays $121. The 6 is going to pay $375, and the 7 horse is going to pay $279. We are live to the 4, 6, 7.
Nice. Nice.
And they are headed towards the gate over there. And I'm going to take another shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. We're just getting started. We're almost 7 hours deep, and we still got another 5 to go. Sit back, relax, grab a drink, grab a smoke. Let's win some money. Cheers to everyone. And just remember, it's horse racing. It only takes one. Cheers to everybody.
It only takes one. That's perfectly put. We
Yes,
also are
sir.
6 minutes away from Santa Anita.
It's going to take more than one in Santa Anita.
Come on, man.
Oh!
Come on, man.
That was
Shots fired.
That was
Shots fired.
Come on, man. I don't need two. I don't need two razors. Enough with just one guy. I don't need two.
Don't
Man.
talk about Santa Anita like that. Jesus, Mike, that is crazy.
Good.
Wow.
See, Mike, if you would have came, you would have saw Razor was there before they opened the gates.
Hey,
I saw him out there.
Prove it.
He was ready to run for a spot. That's
Hey,
good.
Oh, he was
you don't have
fucking
any
all day. Every time I saw him, he was there taking pictures of some.
Except the time the next day until he got the VIP pass, then he was able to go in before all of us.
He was there before they turned the lights on. Put it like that.
True story. True story.
He got to go through. Hey, so G and I, we had to go through the general public.
Hey, I held us down a spot. I held us down a spot.
Guess where Razor got to go to?
Man, you got to get in.
He got to go in where the trainers and the owners got to go in.
I saw the first day Razor was posting pictures, and he's like, "You see that guy way over there, like 4 people deep? Yeah, that's somebody." And then the next day, he was like doing selfies with them. I'm like, man, he must have gone up in class there.
Dude, he got to go in all the special rooms.
That sounds creepy.
Yeah.
No Diddy.
Harper's been asking all day. Harper wants to come on. She has a new baby, so she wants to show her new baby.
Sure, let's see, Harper.
Show him the baby.
Oh,
She's a new
wow.
proud mom.
Oh my
God.
God. He looks just like you.
Watch the neck. You gotta hold the neck up there. She got a new baby.
Just like you.
Wow.
Baby's name.
That is cool, Harper.
What's the baby's
Come
name?
on, one. Get there. Get there one for place.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Did you get it?
Ethan.
Fuck yeah.
As long as it doesn't look like the grandpa.
Sorry, guys.
Cash it, says the baby. Let's go.
17-1. Got up for place.
Oh, nice.
I just want to wet my beak a little bit right
Belmont at the Big A. They're coming around the final turn, and the 5 is out front. Dancing Buck, your 3-1 horse is out front on the inside. Here comes Aloe Gone on the outside. The 7 now down the center of the track. The 6 American Monarch is in third on the outside. 5, 7, 8. Those are your top 3. 5, 7, 8. The 5 Dancing Buck is your winner. 5, 6, 7, 1. 5, 6, 7, 1.
Would anything I'd bet I want to fucking come in.
Pardon me? All right. We have Santa Anita popping off here in 3 minutes, and then we have the penultimate race before the Kentucky Derby.
Fuck that 5.
I'm putting together a pick 4 right now. I know that Spenny put his pick 4 together. I'm about to put mine. And I want, do I even care? Do I need a double? I got to figure that out. But it's time to roll into this pick 4. Santa Anita popping off here in a couple minutes. Razor, can you call it? Because I'm putting in this pick 4. I would like to have it in before that race pops off.
Which track would you like me to call?
Santa Anita.
Oh, you heard him.
Oh, look at the booze bag that's showing up backstage, man. Look at the goes to sleep at 8 in the morning on Kentucky Derby Day. On Kentucky Derby Day. God, this guy's got to get in.
We got Flash in the chat too.
Oh, we need Flash up in here, man.
Yeah, get him on. Get him on.
We need Flash up in here, but let's get the booze bag up in here. I was sitting beside him when he picked up 1.1K on the pick 5 opening day at Woodbine. Rexdale 427 Black Jays.
Kick me off. Kick me off. Bring him on. Kick me off. Bring him on.
No, I won't do that. I'm gonna bounce.
See how he does that real quick?
Yeah, I can mouse.
There he is.
Just said he's gonna bounce real quick out of nowhere. What's going on, boys? What's going on, boys? How we doing?
Nice, Finn.
How we doing, guys? Good to see you. It's been an ugly, rough, long day, but yeah, we got time for the Derby here still. So let's get it going here. How much time we got to this race for race 11?
Spence, your mic's up.
Spenny, your audio is drunk. Your audio is still drunk, Spenny. Can you fix that? Your booze bag? Can you do that for us? Try doing.
Spence, your mic was going in and out there, a little scratchy. It sounded like me when we first started the show.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you, but keep talking.
Yeah, I hear you, Spence.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so staticky. Is it better now at all?
It's still static.
That's fucked.
It sounds like the first one.
That's about enough, Spenny. You booze whore. What the hell's going on?
8 a.m. Hey, his mic was drinking since 8 a.m., Jim.
Look, I cannot believe that Spenny drank all night on the eve of the Derby. Get your priorities in order. Watch this guy pull up multiple thousands every day I cap with him, and yet he doesn't care about the thing. Oh, all right, we're about to pop off here at Santa Anita. Good luck, everybody.
Let's get this
Don't worry about it.
I don't have my multi-race wager in at Churchill. How many time do we have till Churchill?
Churchill, you got 12.
Okay.
3 hours.
I'll stop panicking. All right, the Great Race Place.
Let's get this 2 home.
What do I have?
Santa Anita Race 4. They are off and chalking. Racing here at Santa Anita Race 4. The one is shot out to the front. Anton Sin, your 4 to 5 favorite, leads the way. Here
Come on, Square.
The 4 is in second on the
Come on,
outside.
Square.
At 18-1 here at Santa Anita Race 4. Here comes the 7 on the outside.
Oh, no.
Cody
He's flying.
Cody Boy is making a big move on the outside in second. Now in first. Cody Boy moves away on the outside. Square Dioro's right there, though, in second on the inside rail. 7-4. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. 7-4.
Come up, baby.
The 7. Cody Boy is taking over the lead. Here comes the 2 on the outside. 7 on the inside. 2, 7. Those are your top 2. And the 2.
Open up, 2.
Logan, the win. Let's go. 2-7 is your final. 2-7-3.
Where's your chalk at, Razor?
2-7-3. Hey, that's the reverse jinx right there. We're alive in the pick 3, and we're moving on.
Let's go, Goose.
Let's go, Santa Anita, home of the bomb.
Oh, it's changed now. He's like,
let's have a day, Santa Anita.
Day and night with this guy.
Hey, that's a great track. That is a great track.
Hey, that three we had in race 3 was a nice price, 10-1. That's the biggest price ever to cash at Santa Anita. I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records, the handicapper to cash the biggest ticket.
I thought he was turning over a new leaf.
Upwards, you just drop, bro. Come on.
So, sir, we got to pay you with a check. We don't have that kind of cash on site.
Oh, another one. Another one.
Spenny, let's hear you.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good now, buddy.
Okay, cool.
He says it's going to take 3 to 5 days to
Stock the turf. What do you got here? Bombs. Race 11.
I took a pick 4 and I'm singled to Naval Power. I took I think this extra distance for the 11 here is just gonna eat up this extra ground. We haven't seen any of these Applebee's come through today. I know Frankie hasn't been great, but if this was the one, I think this would be the one that gets it done today. So my other one that I would use, I do like the Cassie horse, Web Slinger as well, and then integration as well. So those would be my other 2 that I like.
He loves a mile and the 8th. The 2 races before his last race were at a mile and the 8th. He won both of them.
Yeah, he loves the extra.
Yeah, the
ground.
11.
Yeah.
I like the 11 here too.
I'm playing the double to the 17, $50 double. So
11-17.
11-17.
Oh, I like it.
All right, boys, I'm going to dip out of here. I got to grab something to eat. Then I got to do a little stream action with my brother tonight. So you guys be good. Get that cash.
This is it?
This is it for me.
Get out of here. He's got to go to UFC. Get him out of here.
We're going to get that. We're going to spend cash all over the place tonight. I do have, I'll drop it in the chat. I did put a trifecta together for the big one out there. So we'll get that done. It was a $35 investment. I'll drop it in the chat before I get up out of here, guys. But shout out to all you great guys, man. It's fun hanging out with you guys. Hope you get that money. And I'll see you guys soon, man. Be good.
Hey, we love you, and give our love to Jeff as well, my man, and go get that cash.
We'll do. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, shout out to the better brother Jeff out there. Tell him we said hello. Shout out to Mike. Yeah.
Wow.
We got Woodbine coming up. Where's Jose to call Woodbine?
How much time do we have?
We got 10 seconds. We're loading up the gate.
Oh my God!
Waiting on the 6 horse on the outside.
For fuck's sakes, why not?
Woodbine Race 9. They are off and racing here at Woodbine. Woodbine Race 9. Owens Tour Guide, the 1 horse is shot out to the front in this 6.5 furlong race on synthetic. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. The 3 is down the center in second. And the 5 is in third on the far outside. How about them apples? In third on the outside at 8-5. Here comes the 2, Pleasure's Gold, in fourth down the center of the track at 7-2 as they hit the quarter pole in 23.29. The 1, the 3, the 5. They are side by side as they make their way towards the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. Owens Tour Guide at 4-1 is on the inside, has about a nose length lead over the 3 down the center of the track. The 5 is in third, but the 5 looks like he's doing the moonwalk as they come around the final turn. 1-3-5, but here comes the 6. Miss Green. Miss Green is on the inside rail, making a big move. Miss Green on the inside here at race 9 is going to fly by everybody. Miss Green, the 6 at 5-1. Is your winner. 6-2-4-1 is your final. 6-2-4-1 final. Woodbine Race 9. Birdie's got some Churchill Race 11 action in the chat. 5-10-11 exact to dry. Double 11-4. Pick 3 11-4-10 for Birdie. We're 5 minutes away here from Churchill Downs Race 11, and we just hit the 7-hour mark. So I want to toast to everybody. Salute to everybody. Cheers to everybody. I appreciate you for joining us here on Kentucky Derby Day here on Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to Connor Mack, Jimmy the Bag, Smooth Ed G, Mr. Wonderful, Spencer Pennybombs, K Reed, Big Ragu, Smoke and Mirrors. I know he's backstage somewhere. Cheers to everybody.
Smoke. Eat every day.
Should I bother? I'm trying to figure out whether I should bother with the double. I got the pick 4. I just popped it in the. Oh, I didn't pop in the chat. My bad. I just dropped a pick 4 to close out the card at Churchill. Yeah.
I'm keying at 6 with the 3, 5, 7 in Churchill Downs.
I just wonder if I should keep. So, Guillermo, you did a $50 11-7.
Yes, sir.
Huh. Well, I'll put 20 on that. I just I wonder if I mean, I don't necessarily like look, I know naval power is very dangerous, but integration I like. program trading. I feel like I should probably use them all, honestly. Let's go around the horn. Smooth Ed, what did you do here for race 11, the Turf Classic at Churchill?
Oh, okay. Let me get back here. I had 6-11-5.
Yeah, I feel like I should use them all. You know what? I'll put 20 on your plan and 10 on the rest of them. So I'm gonna put 20 on the.
Are you using the 5, Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Fuck the
5's
6.
gonna win this race.
Yeah, I think it's 5 or the 11.
That's all right. I won't hurt my feelings.
On the 11.
Okay, 20 on
I
the
got 'em
11,
boxed in.
17, and then I'm gonna put 10 on the.
Is
On
DG
the
in the
other-
chat? If DG in the chat, the 6 is a rat. Don't use him. The 6 is a rat. I apologize.
Of course he's rat.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Ratatouille.
Profit in the building. What up, my guy?
Profit, nice.
Props, Robert.
Great guy. Okay. All right. I'm in.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, single to
Seems
the 11
exciting.
here, but I'm playing a 1-7-11 exacta and try as well.
Yeah, I keep the 11. 4, 5, 7, 10. And I'm going to put those on a try.
God damn, Irad's been having such a good day. How do I not use this goddamn 6?
You should ask that question next race when he's 30-1.
Damn right. Fucking fire away. Fire away.
I'm not
He
gonna.
wins this race.
I'm not gonna.
I used IRAT with the 3-5-7, like I was saying. I use Celis. If he runs back to the Ellis Park race, we'll see what happens. And then I love the web slinger. I like Cassie's horse, and with the 2 Browns.
Where's
My
Flash?
prices
here.
are Track Phantom and Resilience. My 2 prices I like.
All right, we are a minute away from the $1 million Turf Classic States penultimate race leading into the Kentucky Derby. I think there's money to be made in this race. I should probably bet it because I'm not that high on I'm Very Busy. I look at dangerous Chad Brown horse, no doubt, but you know what? I'm not going to. There's not enough money to be made. If I integration 7-1, program trading 6-1, and you got I'm Very Busy 8-5, and Naval Power 3-1, I'm fine. Fine.
Throw a couple long shots in there with it and an exotic. That puts you
Lingo Wick says, "What's a rat mean?" Let me tell you, Lingo. It's that little flap of skin between the asshole and your balls. Lou on the 5 at Churchill. Birdie says the 10 is worth adding.
Well, Nasty Nate would be all over that fucking 10.
Oh, yeah, and a trifecta spot. This horse is going to be winning at the first quarter pole, the second quarter pole, and the third quarter pole, and the horse is going to win the final race. Smash spot on the 10 here.
AOD asking, what is the gooch? The gooch is that little flap of skin between your mom's mustache and her balls.
You've never seen my mom. Why are you talking about her mustache?
Look, I love our mom, Mike. All right.
I hope so.
All right, we are loading into the gate. Flash saying that Naval will be so late on the scene. Wow. Shy trying to get me started. I've been doing a lot of explanations here, Shy. We are loading into the gate.
There might be kids watching the show, Jim. There might be kids watching.
And they need to learn too, Razor.
No, all the kids are already here.
They need to learn too, Razor.
Don't talk about Spence like that. He's right there below you.
I was talking about me, but
Look, Spenny is so liquored up. He's wondering if he could try heroin this evening.
If you can drink till 8 a.m., if you can drink till 8 a.m., Mike, call me.
I still gotta wait to see what happens later on tonight with this fucking Leaf game too, because if we lose in another game 7, the booze is coming out even harder again.
Has your hand healed?
Yeah, but just barely.
All right, we're at the post. Thank you guys for joining us. This is the race leading in to the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, look at the 10. The 10 looks sad.
The 10
looks sad.
Look at him. Look at him.
Head down. He looks defeated already.
All right. I don't want to.
Boston.
No.
Oh. Yeah, James Toner just text messaged me. He's like, my horse's feelings are hurt. I don't know why that is. Terrence Adams says the 10 is refusing to walk to his spot.
Yeah, he does not want that gate.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Too many horses.
And we're off and racing. There was a lot of there was some pushing and shoving between the 3 Cellist, the 4 Farbridge, the 5 Program Trading, and the 6 I'm Very Busy. There was some smash and grab. I'll have to watch it again. Right now, the 6 I'm Very Busy with Irad Ortiz at the very back of the pack, and so is the 7. I need to see it again, but there was a crunch involved. Right now, we have the 8 Never Surprised on the 5 Program Trading and the 11 Naval Power. The 11 Naval Power is moved in the second. That opening quarter up in 24 and 2 seconds. The 8 Never Surprised with Florent Giroux in the irons has now opened up a 3-length lead.
Walk. You do not want to let the 8 walk.
That 8 coming in at the 24 and 2 is a walk type situation. We are traveling 1 mile and 1/8 here on this sweet Louisville sod. The half is about to come up, and we'll see if he's walking. And he is 49 and 2.
Jesus.
But Naval Power very comfortably in second. The 5 Program Trading, and now Cellist. Cellist also right there. We're going to move into get that 3/4 time, but the Never Surprised and Florent Giroux very comfortable up front. 1:14 and 2 is your time for 3/4. Naval Power looking dangerous. And here comes the 7, Web Slinger. Web Slinger making a huge move around the outside. Javier Castellano.
Come on, 5. Open up.
Involved.
Get through 5. Get through 5.
Here comes the 5.
Get through 5. Get through 5.
Get through the 5 has gotten through.
Come on,
coming
get through
to the wire
5.
here at the 11 and
Come on,
the 5. The 11 and the 5 are pushing and going back and forth. They're coming down to the line. Here comes the 5 on the inside. It's right down to the west.
Woo. Yes. Hey, second leg down in the pick 5. Second leg down.
That was very close.
Yes.
Let's go.
Woo.
The 5. We told you that motherfucker was gonna win.
At 4-1 too. Wow.
What do you think that exacta paid? I didn't
11-1.
Dude,
I mean 19-1. I think.
Yeah, 19-1.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable not betting it.
I'll take it.
Oh, it's worth cashing.
Fucking Frankie just can't get her done with the fucking Applebee's.
Look at that 5 run.
19-1 definitely worth cashing. I didn't mean any of that. I just because I had all the multi-race wagers and I was wondering whether I should add. And
dude, I thought the 7 had. Jeez.
I liked Web Slinger, a lot.
Dang, look at that run. Good grief. Let's see.
Damn, that 1 was coming too on him.
Did the 1 get 3rd?
Oh, let's see who got the 5.
I had everything but the fucking 5. I had literally 1-7. I had 11-7-1. Wow.
Oh my God.
5 get it or no? That's tight.
I don't know. That's tight.
Oof, that's tight.
Oh, I think the 7 got the bob in 3rd.
I think the 11 might have. Oh, I don't know. That's really tight. Actually, I think the 5 got it. I think
looks like the 5 got the head down.
5-11-7.
Wire.
It's tight, but.
So you think the 7 got 3rd over the integration?
I think so.
Dang.
I need that 7 for the try.
Hey, I need that 17 next race now.
I want you to have it. I did not bet my plans.
Whoa. Hold on.
That's what I said, G. That's what I said.
Whoa. Hold on. Time out. Everyone, mute everyone real quick, Jimmy. What did you say, Cam?
Well, on my pick 5, On my pick 5, I spread it next race. So I'm a third leg. But on my pick 4, I just used 3 and 5 in this race.
5, 11, 7. Cash it
And then
for
I spread
C-Mac.
it the rest.
Cash
Dude,
it for Mikey D.
I literally had everything but the 5. Ugh,
I just got
fucking
all
God.
my.
They needed the
I had
fucking
5,
11, of
11.
course. Man, I just
Yeah,
can't fucking look anything to
Did
this.
you get
guy.
5-11 in this one?
In my pick 4.
Yep.
Yeah,
But I
same.
What do you got next race?
I added 2 G's.
I missed the double though.
Who do you got next race?
Your horse?
You're single?
Yeah, your horse.
Why is it my horse now?
Your horse now, Kev.
17, so I'm right with
Kevin's backtracked off of yesterday.
Right?
Hey, listen.
He's backtracked. I love
kept
how
waking
heavy
up.
you went.
Oh,
Though.
me.
I couldn't sleep because I keep hearing Jimmy's voice in my head.
You know,
That's why I didn't sleep.
That's
you went so extreme against them that all I could think about was you and a shovel.
I had a
digging
pull over my
your
truck.
fucking grave.
I had
I
a pull over
had
my
to change
truck
it
when I
around
ran
because last time I went down with Tis the Law. This time I had to wake up with a different thought process. So I had to hear what you said and
Look, I don't. You know, you could be right from your initial. The race hasn't been run, and we'll see how it goes down. And you know what? Would you rather have somebody just be all, you know, maybe your horse will win or maybe your horse will lose? Look, Kev, your passion for horse racing is what we love. Like, we love you as a man, but your passion for horse racing, how heavy you were against it. I mean, that's fun. You make it fun, and I don't want that to be twisted up. But how extreme you got made me think I was going to get paid in full.
well, I still use the other horses. I got some other horses I used.
No, you know, it's
But
fun.
I'm hoping.
Are you still using Dornock?
Yes.
Dornock is a very good horse, and very good horses don't win the Kentucky Derby.
Flash is in the building. Flash, I didn't say anything bad about the horse.
No, he did. He did, Flash. He did. And he got so extreme. And I'm going to cut it all out. I'm going to cut it all out as soon as Fierceness wins by 3.5 lengths.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah.
Jimmy, you know what you do? You let him give his Derby pick, let him say Fierceness, and then drop what he said yesterday.
God, it was so intense, too. He was
I was
so...
listening. I pulled my truck over. I'm like, what? What did he say? I'm like, what did he just say?
He did because he did put a comment in the chat.
Yeah.
No, but you know what? Would you rather just fluff? You know,
I owned it. Generational talent coming up. Here's Flash right here. Generational talent coming up.
The only thing we can't explain are the 2 duds over the last 5 races. Nobody's been able to explain that. The other 3 races, the other 3 races are Pharaoh and Justified Life.
That's the scary part. Yes, I agree.
So what happened in those duds?
He hasn't put back-to-back races together.
And I do not believe it's because he didn't get the lead. And I also think that Pletcher has trained him perfectly. I don't want now. This could be wrong, but if it was if I owned the horse, I would not want him dropping bullets right now. I just wouldn't. I don't want him. That Florida Derby was beyond any comprehension. And it was too much. It was too fast. It was too powerful. Let's go over to our guy G, man.
Yeah. I want to give a special shout out to my second granddaughter. It's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
She just came back from her baseball. She had a T-ball game. I missed it. But
I love it.
That's a nice
T-ball.
T-ball, yeah.
Happy birthday. What a sweetheart.
Say thank you.
What a sweetheart. We all love your family so much. And it's wonderful to see you on camera. We're very proud to be friends with your dada and
Papa. She called me Papa.
Oh, sorry, your Papa.
Yeah.
My bad, your Papa. And also Esteban and Eli. We love so much. So we're very proud to be a part of a little part of your family. Happy birthday, sweetheart.
Yep, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Make sure Papa gives you a really good gift.
Hey, the Derby's been treating us bad. I don't know. Hey, hold on.
Anyone playing Belmont? It's about to pop up.
Oh, thank you. No, I'm not, but I'm gonna hammer the last race at Woodbine. And
I am gonna take a small shot on the 3-5 over the 3-5 and the 1. Well, like the favorite, so and a small win on the 5.
hey, Spenny, you seem pretty ripe, pretty good. You seem hard to believe that you were boozing till late in the morning.
I was sleeping on the couch, sitting on the couch, trying to not stare at the screen for half the day.
Spenny, you swashbuckling booze bucket. Why don't you call this next race for us, my man? Why don't you call Belmont? Get yourself in the game, man. Be on the couch all day. Supposed to be leading by example. You fucking booze bag.
Call him Spenny Pennybomb. We're going to call him Spenny laying on the couch all day.
Oh, Spenny swashbuckling booze tard. Spenny. What?
It was a long night last night.
You swashbuckling. Okay, Spenny, why don't you take us home with this, man?
Yeah, I can try and call this race here at Belmont. I'm not sure how good it's going to be, but we'll try.
Oh, come on, Spenny. You've let us down all day, Spenny. Let's go, man.
Now he sounds like the angry father.
Come on. Look, I'm Spenny and I are becoming better and better friends as the minutes passed. And I got to be at opening day at Woodbine with this swashbuckling, booze bagging, clown drinking, ass swapping. I don't know. I'm done. But
Who's the ass swapping with?
Thank God.
Was it just you two at the track?
We know about the ass slapping, but the ass swapping.
That's a new one here.
Wow. They do that at Woodbine?
Oh, Jimmy, jeez, bud.
No, it's fake.
That's what happens at Woodbine. I need to get there soon.
Hey, you do it. Don't blame Jimmy Spence. You're the one that does it.
He's making shit up on the spot over here.
I am improvising. I did chew a big edible. Spenny, I need you to man up. Where were you all morning? Man up. Take us home, baby.
All right, let's go. The grade 2 ruffian here at Belmont at the AQ, and we are off. We got randomize your favorites going out to the front here. Your 1 to 2 favorite here, your Chad Brownhouse horse. Sorry, with randomize running out there, but we do have my price there. Jose Lascano with Fingal's Cave sitting in a decent spot, but as of right now, we have the clear favorite sitting out in front right now. Doesn't look like we're going too fast at the moment here. We'll see what these fractions come up here.
You're putting us to sleep, Spenny.
Well, let's say it's just how I am, man. It's just, it's how I call it. It's a little calm and smooth, But yeah, we got a little bit of pressure here coming on the outside. We have the 3 and the 2 and the 5. Hopefully, we can get a little bit more pressure on this huge favorite that we have here. It looks like my 5 and 3 are trying to make the move on the outside. Come on, Lascano, come home with that 3. See if we can try and catch this 1 here. But randomize is still running up front alone here with a 46. Looked like it was for that half. So not, pretty fast. Not too bad for that half there. But see if Jose's got a little bit of a move here with this 3. It looks like the 1 with randomized is still taking that rail and running home with it clear in favorite as the moment. This 4 is trying to make a move here at 24-1, but randomized seems to be running away clear at the moment here.
Spence, hit the refresh button. You sound like Jose. You got TVG or HYAH?
I don't know what the heck was going on with my stream right now. I don't know why it's not. Why it's starting so slow. I see the 4. Yeah, I know. I see the 4 is 1 now. That's what I'm saying. Like, my stream's terrible. Like, I don't know what's going on with my stream right now.
Look, Spenny's been disappointing us all day.
Hey, it is what it is, man.
Are
Were
you
you
watching
taking
the
him to
race on
swing?
YouTube?
This is why I don't call fucking races, man.
No, Spenny. The day is young. You've let us down, but you always deliver, Spenny, and there's still a couple hours left.
Yeah. That's why I don't call. This is exactly why I don't call races.
I don't call it either, Spitty. I don't call it.
Like fuck. This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, rumor on the street is Flash might be around here in a minute. Flash, look, don't pretend anybody in your country cares about what's going on today. We know that nobody cares. And you're all alone with your gambling in Costa Rica. So if you want to jump on board with us, just Indeed says that you need another choke slam. Benny?
Choke slam. Oh man, DG is violent.
You missed that, Kev.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did see it. No, he got choke slam in the pool.
Well, Spenny was arguably the most valuable player of Pubapalooza.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know who
on a poker table. Me, him,
I
and
don't know
Mike.
who would. I think Spenny is probably the most valuable player of Pubapalooza.
Dang.
And he did get choke slammed. Oh, look, Flash ready to jump on board. Did I bet this stupid Santa Anita race? Please tell me I did. I did not. Let me just Flash. Let me just get this bet in so I can just send you it all and get it in. Oh, that's the problem. I got too many horses in this race. Did anybody else move on Santa Anita?
I'm on the one.
I'm just gonna do the late pick. But,
You're on the one?
Yeah.
That would make things easier. I could key your one. Oh, I'm not even using the one.
Oh,
yeah, me either.
Okay, I'm just gonna put together a try box. Let me see if I can get this in. I don't even know. Okay, two. How am I not using it? 2, 6, 10. 2, 6, 9, 10, and the 8. Box it. Bet it. All right, we're in. I'll just leave it at that.
Flash has been waiting for 4 hours, he says.
Oh, that's impossible.
I'm on the 1, 8, 9, 29, 10.
That's impossible. Look, I messaged him. Let's just repeat that. Yeah. I messaged him. There's been no reply. He messaged me on Wednesday. So, look, I'm not going to get bullied by Flash. Look, my wife's in love with him. All right.
I need to figure. I want to hear his breakdown of this generational talent. I really do.
Oh, you just the way, just your fucking tone. Oh, seriously. Okay, we are off and racing at Santa Anita Race 5. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, Joseph. You think of Joseph? Joseph, if you could just lean in, I would force my balls in your mouth faster than you know what would happen. And you know what you'd have to do? You'd have to drink it, Joseph. You'd have to drink it. You'd have to spend all. You know what? And you wouldn't be able to drink it. It would be stuck in your larynx, and you'd be. And then what would happen, Joseph, is you would suffocate and die, and I would still probably orgasm in your face. Okay. Quarter up in 22 and 2 seconds. We are rolling. It is the 3 Pace Lane, the 9 Ellie Moore, and the 1 No Time for Squalls. Your favorite at 5-2. That half up in 47.08 seconds. Oh, Joseph! And we are moving into the quarter here. It is still the 3 Pace Lane in control. It is the 9 Ellie Moore trying to make a move. Trying to make a move on the 3. And the 3 Pace Lane blowing.
Fire in the hole, baby. Fire in the hole with this one. Fire in the hole with this one. Fire in the hole with this one.
Couldn't be more wrong on this race.
Let's go.
Nice.
I blame Joseph.
Nice call, G.
That one was just very, very powerful.
Razor.
Deacon looking a little bloated.
Razor.
That was impressive. Very, very impressive.
Woodbine's about to pop in a couple
Oh my
minutes.
god! I can't listen to Woodbine. 2 minutes away from race 10.
I'm playing 379 and then 1379 for a try, but 379 for an exacta and 7 to win.
Nice. I like it. You see, I see some heart and soul in Spenny. Spenny, it wasn't a week ago I watched you pick up 1.1K at this track.
Yeah, Woodbine's been good to us so far. Well, at least the opening day.
All right.
The only thing I hit at freaking Churchill today was that Cogburn race. Oh.
Jimmy, don't read Birdie's comment. It's not funny at all. Don't
Oh,
read
dude, don't worry. You think Birdie can get mine? Birdie, God bless you in your fortress up in fucking Kingston, right by the penitentiary. You stay so quiet unless we're talking football. You had a spectacular season in football.
Does that mean he gets to say what he wants like Jose in MLB?
No. He can't talk about anything else other than football, or we will ban him from the channel.
Banning. Yeah.
I haven't got enough money out of Woodbine today, man.
Woodbine race 10. We got 1 minute.
Razor, can you call it?
That pick 4 paid $5,000. The
Oh,
pick 5. That's what I need.
I want some of that.
What? Razor, I'm waiting.
Razor,
to the pick 3.
Razor, call it. And when you call it, I need you to talk about Rexdale Boulevard. It's not talked about enough, man.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, no, people are scared of Rexdale Boulevard, man. Rexdale is Black Jays thugged out, G'd up from the feet up, blued up from the shoe up.
Is that where Spencer's from?
No.
No. Definitely not.
But add it in to your.
Oh no,
breakdown.
I saw him dressed up for the golf game in Pubblepalooza, and he had the fresh glove and everything. It was fresh.
You woke him up. He didn't even show up until an hour into the match.
Hey,
I missed one hole.
That's what a good roommate does. I wasn't golfing. I just said, "Hey, Spence, you might want to wake up, my friend. I know you're not dead, but get the fuck up."
All right, take
Threw all my shit together. It was like, holy fuck, let's go. Run up to the golf course.
Hot omelet. Hot omelet is out front at 7-1. The 9 has a 2.5 length lead over the 3. My assistant in second on the outside. My assistant, the 3 at 2-1 is in second, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 2 in third on the inside rail. Rookie.
Come on, you guys, go home.
Rookie Court, the 2 is in third on the inside. Here comes Crypto Gaines. Crypto Gaines on the outside in fourth as they come around the final turn here at Woodbine. Hot omelet, the 9 is out front. But here comes Stolen. Stolen looks like he just robbed the bank, and the 1 is out front, and the 1 is
find the wire,
gone.
9.
Here
Get to the
comes
wire,
the
9.
on the outside, 2 down the center. It's gonna be a 1, 2, 7, 9.
Fuck off, 2. Fuck off, 2.
1, 2, 7, 9 is your
Screwed everything. Everything but the 2. Fuck.
Ugh. We have one more at Woodbine. Is there 11 or 10?
That's it.
That was 11.
All right. Disappointing. We are Razor. We're 63 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby.
Jeez.
63 minutes.
I thought it's been a half hour already.
63 minutes away. We're 63 minutes.
Yeah,
And we don't
if
even.
If you're at the track, you can go home, take a shit, eat a sandwich, come back, and you would still have 15 minutes left.
We're 63 minutes away. And we don't have, sadly, we don't have Mikey Money telling us how to bet Northfield Park. And Northfield's popping off in 6. And HYAH.
Well, we got
And
Mr.
Flamborough.
Wonderful. We got Mr. Wonderful. What do you got, Mr. Wonderful? Don't you?
I don't know anything about harness. The other one does. He's such a fucking expert, you know. Thank you, Razor. I was trying to keep that in. Thanks.
I think you letting it out, you did it like a gentleman.
Shout out to Deacon Mike.
I tried.
Okay. We're an hour away from the Kentucky Derby. I'm going to send Flash the invite. Let's get Flash up on here.
He's been waiting for 4.5 hours now.
That's a lie.
His words, not mine, Jim. Don't.
I know. I'm just,
Okay.
I have messaged Flash multiple times over the last 72 hours or 96. Let's call it 96.
Oh, since Wednesday. He's been waiting like 8 days.
Oh shit.
Oh man. I just want Flash to come on because now obviously Kev has slept on it and he's not as extreme as he was. Because when I play back the footage, which I'll only do if Fierceness wins by 3.5 lengths, or tones down, up by 5 lengths and just shuts down, as he comes in the finish, maybe wins by a couple lengths. Kev thought it was extremely unlikely that Fierceness would be able to come out of the 16 hole.
17.
No, he's in the 16
Oh,
hole.
yeah.
He thought it was extremely unlikely that this horse would be able to get into a comfortable spot. When I mentioned American Pharaoh, he scoffed. Right?
He's remembering details.
And yes, he scoffed. And he talked about door knock as if we were talking about a champion racehorse. That Dornock is with his cracked vagina ready to take over from the 1 hole, which is a difficult spot. And I know that they're comfortable with that spot, but I would like you to defend yourself. Now, it seems like you've slept on it and backtracked a little bit.
I will still play devil's advocate because I started the conversation, and I think it's only right for me to
backtrack.
No.
But you did backtrack this morning.
I did just add him on my ticket, so it was a little bit of a backtrack. I still have my worries. I don't like his last race. Everybody's so impressed that he beat an average field at normal times and pulled away. His gallop out looked like a giraffe walking backwards. Yes. I don't think he is. I think he may be the fastest horse. I don't think he's going to be the fastest horse to the lead. I do worry
I've
about.
never felt so more confident that this horse is not going to win. I've never felt so confident this horse is not going to win.
What?
Oh, sorry. That was
I'm giving you. I believe that. I believe that if he does make the lead or it gets out there, I think he's going to face a lot of pressure. They could be going a little faster. then what Fierceness wants to go, and then you have that long Churchill Downs stretch. And he may be breathing fire like a dragon.
Oh, can I hear that again? Okay.
Wait, one more
Instead of-
time.
But with all that being said, with all of that said, I do believe he is a very, very, very good horse. I don't know if he's a generational talent, as Flash mentioned. I think that's a stretch. That's like calling Paul Bundy one of the greatest comedians of all time.
Wow.
Yes, it's that big of a stretch. But that's okay. That's okay. But what I will say is that Luis Saez on door knock at the rail, he has been working bullets. He is going to go. The Japanese horse is going to go as fast as he can, as far as he can. Irad, I don't think is going to let Fierceness get in front. It's going to be a lot of pace pressure.
A lot of pace pressure. And instead of delivering the rebuttal myself,
oh shoot,
please welcome
shit.
Flash to the program.
Door knock! Door knock! Door knock! It's the one with the coffin box! Oh my God! Donate your money to charity.
It's got no chance, Kev. Absolutely none. Listen, it is going to be a generational talent. Do you see what it? Listen, when we get to the Preakness, we're going to have a horse that couldn't run in this, and you know what it did to that. And then, okay, so he won the Breeders' Juvenile by an absolute country mile, as it liked, not extended. Then has over 90 days off, comes out in the Holy Bull, runs okay for like 3/4 of the race. Puts him a little bit closer to where he needs to be, comes out in the Florida Derby, does not break sweat, stacks them up. And you know, I think it was in the last half mile, went a second quicker than standard. A second quicker is 5 lengths. A second is 2.5 lengths, 5 lengths. Okay, so then we go in. You know, these 3 wins have had ratings of 103, 106, and now 110. Okay, there is nothing in this race. I was told prior to the Florida Derby, Flash, we'd love to bet this in the Florida Derby, but we've just got to wait. I text Jimmy straight after the Florida Derby. My boys are saying this does not get beat. It would win over 6 furlongs at Royal Ascot. It would win the Guineas over a mile, and it will win the Kentucky Derby. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Wow. Dang. Well,
impressive horse.
You know what? I here's what I will do. Flash and Jimmy and whomever else is on the panel, G, because I think G had a pullover out of disgust of what I was saying.
Yes.
I appreciate you guys' enthusiasm for fierceness. I was about to call him Flash in the Pants, but fierceness.
Wow.
Yeah. I was about to, but
called flashness.
Flash in the pants?
Wow.
However, what I said was I did backtrack a little and I added them on my ticket. Yes, to save face a little bit. I didn't want to be the only one losing. And I will admit that. But I think this fierceness is going to have a difficult time. I think he's going to have a difficult time.
Are you going to clutch at straws if it still wins, though, even if it has a difficult time?
Oh, no. If he gets pace pressure, nah, I don't think so. You guys might as well just go ahead and chalk that up. He's going to have to get the lead, and he's going to have to get a pretty easy lead, in my opinion. If he gets pace pressure, I'm sorry. And you can phone your buddies over at the Guineas and wherever else they called you from, and you can apologize to them.
Oh no! Oh no! Collect calls? Is he making collect calls too from Britain?
Yeah,
and you know, it's one of those things where
calling your buddies.
It's always good until
see, they're the same buddies that clean up every year in Breeders' Cup and all the Triple Crown races and the Travellers. Only G1 races. You know what I mean? We
Sure.
don't mess about in other than G1 races. I seriously think that this horse is going to be the best version of Fierceness that we've seen. Track pressure, pace pressure. What are we talking? Track Phantom, maybe. Is that the only one?
I know the Japanese horse is going to go.
Don't talk to me about Japanese horses. Derma Sotogaki was the best Japanese horse in the last 25 years.
Yeah,
And there has not been one in the last 20 years. There's not been one better than fifth. And now that UAE Derby is nothing more than a grade 3. And them horses, they're cattle meat coming out of that UAE Derby.
Hey, Kev, every race he's won,
dirt either.
Every race he's won, he's had a horse on his hip. So it's not like he's not used to pressure.
Yeah,
One horse on his hip.
I agree with
No, well,
Not
every
real good.
race he's won, he's had a horse right off his hip.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay,
Shout out to New Yorker. I don't want to cut you off.
come back before the.
I think there's a possibility that
Take me out for a few minutes and I'll come back.
get out in front of him.
Let's take a second here. Shout out to our guy, the Nuke Worker. The Nuke Worker, as Zick Schnizzle talked about earlier, the Nuke Worker is the best of us. I love this man so much, dude. He's so money in the bank. Gifting 5 Pub Sports Radio memberships. Robert Dixon, Mario Barrios, 420. I love it. Jay Smooth, Cameron Sinnott, and the Air Breather accepting and the memberships from our guy, the Nuke Worker. We're going to go around the horn and talk about the Kentucky Derby, but I would like to put up our glasses to the Nuke Worker. What a great friend. And I'm so excited that I get to have this friend for the rest of my life. So to the Nuke
He probably
Worker,
gifted the memberships. He fell over and he got right back up. Cheers to Nuke Worker.
Oh man, he makes me so proud of Canadian booze drinkers. Man, he makes me proud.
I gotta ask, Flash, what about his races that he didn't run?
He didn't run for 94 days before the Holy Ball. I think Jimmy hit a little bit on it earlier. I think that they were a little bit complacent because of its work at home. And you know that Johnny Velasquez actually asked to ride this horse before he knew the horse's name. This is back in the day. I personally think that he was undercooked. He was certainly undercooked because he came out in the Florida Derby and the racetrack, it says it was fast, but all the times on that day were slow other than his. And his final 4, when he quickened, admittedly, they let him do what he wanted and he stacked them up. I think it was like a second quicker than standard. That's like 5 lengths quicker than standard. This horse, and they say that it's the quickest horse this owner's ever had. And remember, he had the favourite in Forte last year. And Todd Pletcher, generational talent, he believes.
Okay,
I think he was undercooked. Yeah. I think he went in there and they thought they'd win 80% fit.
Kev, he bounced his second race after his win. What did he win by? How many lengths? By 11 lengths as a 2-year-old. Well, he bounced.
Who did he beat, G? Who did he beat? Can you remember who he beat?
In the second race?
In the Breeders' Cup Juvenile?
No. I'm talking about his second race overall. His first race ever, he won by 11. So as a 2-year-old, I can excuse that bounce. He's a 2-year-old. He's just learning how to run. He won the Breeders' Cup. He beat Moose, right? That horse is supposed to be one of the favorites for the Preakness. Came back, bounced again, but he still ran third, and he was bumped at the start. He had a rough start. Johnny said, you know what? Let's save this horse. There's more to come. I'm not worried about this race. Comes back, runs a big race. Now he's ready for the Derby.
What about the run big bounce, run big bounce, run big bounce?
Okay, so the first one, he was a 2-year-old.
Yes.
He's a 2-year-old, man. Come on. They're 2-year-olds.
Yeah, I get it.
They're learning how to run. The third one, he bounced, but he ran third. And he was bumped at the start. He had problems at the start of the race.
Okay.
Runs back, destroys the field. I'm just.
Yeah.
I can excuse that first one. The second one, he had problems. Still ran third. He could have pulled him up, ran last, but he didn't. He ran third. Came back, excused that race. Now he's ready for the big one. That's just my,
Yeah, I think there's too much being made of it. In fact, I think that's why we're getting. I mean, there's two factors why we're getting really an unbelievable price. I've got him at plus 150. Right, I was expecting him to be plus 150. So for me to steam in at 4s and 385s and all of that, I just can't. I was just. Well, we'll see in an hour, but I was just over the moon with that. Now, yeah, totally agree with everything G just said about a 2-year-old. You run them too quickly. They can fall out of love with the game because, again, remember, they're still growing. Then he's had a winter off. He hasn't run for 90-odd days, so he's edged back in. I think that we have to take this horse on, forget everything else he's done other than the Florida Derby. I know it does back him up for his pace and who he's beaten and everything else, but the 90 days off or plus 90 days off and transforming from a 2-year-old to a 3-year-old, and then the way he came out and won the Florida Derby, and the way that this race shapes up, by the way, because you've got like 4 closers between 1 and 9 in the stalls, and they're absolutely over the moon with 17, and now they've got 16. So if he's the horse that they think, and now they've got the right position just to go in a straight line and come in at the end, then I think he dictates, and if he dictates, I think we're going to have a nice armchair ride.
We are right now 47 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby. There are other races going on. Razor just moved on the race 11 at Gulfstream. Did that pop off, Razor?
No, they're getting ready. Actually, they're loading up in the gate now.
They're loading up in the gate. We're going to have Razor call this. Then we're going to go around the horn. Let me also say that I love the passion behind both Kev and Flash's breakdowns. This is what makes sports capping fun. Is when people care.
Well, not if we lose, it's not fun.
No, it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. I'm going to hold this over you. I'm going to hold this over you forever.
Well, see, Flash, that's why. Listen, I understand.
Wait, just a sec. Let's let Razor call Gulfstream Race 11. We've just opened the opening quarters up. Razor, take over.
Gulfstream Race 11. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream as they head down the backstretch. The 1 is out front, Prevent. The 1 at 5-1 leads the way. The 4 right there in second at 25 to run. And here comes the 5 on the outside in a jam at 3-1 as they hit the quarter pole in 22.63. They hit the half pole in 45.36, and the 1 is still out front. Prevent at 5-1 has about a length and a half lead over the 4 in second, but here comes that 5 in a jam. Your 3-1 horse, the 5 in second on the outside, 1-5. Those are your top 2 here as they come around the final turn. The 1, Prevent, is out front. The 5, In a Jam, is in second on the outside. And they come around the final turn, and it looks like it's a 2-horse race. 1 on the inside, 5 on the outside. Here comes the 7 in third, Freedom. Freedom Principle is in third on the outside. 5-1-7, 5-7-1. Here comes the 7. Here comes the 2. 5-7, 7-5. 2-1 is your final. 7-5-2-1.
That was a great race, man. I did open up a Japanese beer. They have never succeeded here. Now they have succeeded on North American soil, but they've had to sit here for 6 or 8 months before they have succeeded. I would love for that story to change. Truly.
Well, they said that their tactics is if you watch the T.O. St. Denis yesterday, that horse almost wired and it ran like it was just, we're going to open up as far as we can. They said they're going to do the same exact tactics with this horse, exact same tactics. They're going to go as fast as they can for as long as they can. And sometimes that disrupts the timing of certain horses. Like the jockeys are like, should we move now? Should we not move? I know that Japanese horse is just going to go out because they said it even in the training. I mean, their whole tactics are that. That's it. They don't have any other tactics but to do that. And it may not win, but it may mess up.
I imagine that Forever Young or T.O. Passport is going to stick around here, not be heard from again until the Breeders' Cup, and will run huge.
It just says Password will be someone's headache near the front of the Derby if this horse breaks, and it will be a headache.
We are right now We are 44 minutes away.
Well, you said 43 5 minutes ago. Honestly, I'm like a kid at Christmas here.
No, I know. We do have Santa Anita Race 6, 12 minutes away, and we're going to be hammering that. But the California tracks, Golden Gate waiting, 69 minutes away from both. Let's go around the horn and hear from the cappers on screen. We also want to know from you cappers watching, we really do care about your thoughts on the Kentucky Derby. Earl Sports, Nick Earl, putting in a live bet on Colorado Pittsburgh over the Rockies Pirates. Can you explain that a little more? I don't know what is that first 5 full game. Tell us more about that spot, Earl. But let's go around the horn and hear Kentucky Derby action. So let's go off the hop to razor sharp picks. We are 43 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby, Razor. Have you put your action in? And what is your plan?
Churchill Downs race 12, the 150th Kentucky Derby here. Before I give out my bets, we're going to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. We're going to take a little shot. Salute to everybody. We have been live for almost 8 hours now, and we're just getting started still. We still got another 4 or 5 hours to go. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Good luck on this Kentucky Derby. Let's win some money.
Feels good.
Churchill Downs race 12. The way I'm getting paid here is I am using the 2, 8, and 11. 2, 8, and 11. I'm not using that 17 horse Fierceness at all. I'm using the 2, 8, and 11. 2, 8, 11 exacta box, 2, 8, 11 trifecta box. My top horse here, I'm going to take a shot here with just a touch. Getting a nice price here on the 8. I like the spot it got on the 8, right there in the middle of all these horses. I don't like the spot on Fierceness, which is why I'm not using the 17. I really like Sierra Leone here in that 2 spot. Not a lot of speed, but like I've been talking about all day, I like the late pace here, and that's what Sierra Leone has. So I like this too. And you can't take this 11 off your horse, off your ticket.
Are you surprised, Razor? I don't mean to interrupt, but it's very important, and I want to talk about it in your breakdown. Forever Young is being bet down to 6-1 right now with 41 minutes left to the race. Are you surprised? Does that make you more? Does that make Forever Young more appealing or less appealing? Can you touch on Forever Young because it's a big part of your action?
It makes me feel a little bit more confident. I think it was because of that Japanese horse that ran yesterday, that ran right out to the front. I think Just a Touch has a shot at going to the front as well. It's got a lot of speed here. Just a Touch has a chance of firing away and going gate to wire. I don't think the 8 is going to go to the front here. I think Dornoch is going to get the lead here. But it's never good to have the lead here in the Kentucky Derby. Never has a horse gone gate to wire. So don't like the 1, but I think the 8 horse is going to be right there. And Just a Touch, I like the price we're going to get on this 8. But
Pharaoh and Justified, did neither of them go gate to wire?
Pharaoh was wire to wire.
We did have a gate to wire?
Yeah. I mean, not Pharaoh. Justified was wire to wire.
Yeah, they both. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, but Justified was wire to wire.
Oh yeah, they both were.
American Pharaoh was right off.
Authentic was gate to wire. So there's 3 in the last 6 years.
Authentic.
Guess what?
Business, gate to wire.
That was cheating.
Excuse me?
Never mind.
Damn, well, that's a wrong stat there. So maybe Dornoch.
Razor, let me ask you a question, Razor. Does it concern you there hasn't been a closer that's going to come from far off the pace to win a race at Churchill Downs today or yesterday?
And I would like to add to that, even though the course is not playing towards closers, if I could bet Sierra Leone to place between 3rd and 5th, I would love that.
I'd bet the house on that.
Well, Catching Freedom is plus 130 to be in the 5. I thought that was one of the outstanding bets of the day.
there's too much traffic. If I had that top 5 on Sierra Leone, and Razor's probably going to be doing this. Sierra Leone is a monster horse, a spectacular horse. But we've dealt with these closers in the Derby. He's going to have to run 4 and 5 wide. He's going to travel probably 150 yards more than any other horse in the race. And you're going to be going, at the end, can you get to 5th or 4th? Can you? He's going to be closing into that 5th, 4th, 3rd. I just don't see how. I don't see how in the Kentucky Derby you can run 5 wide and come home.
The only thing that doesn't scare me about the 2 spot is because he does have that inside rail. If he was on the far outside, I wouldn't be using this horse because there's no way with the late pace and the far outside he gets here. But with the inside post, I don't hate
Let me ask you a question, though. Because all the speed on the outside, guess what they're going to do? They're going to come inside. So you don't think that'll be more of a problem for the number 2 for the 2 horses?
No, because the 2 doesn't have a lot of speed, so he's not going to get to the front early. He's just going to sit there and wait.
He's going to get shuffled back behind 19 horses.
It's the worst spot.
Well, I don't think he's going to stick. I don't think he. I think the 2 is not going to be in a horrible spot. I don't think he's going to take him all the way back. He's got enough to get in there mid pack.
But I mean, you'd be saying that because you trust. I mean, you trust TGAF.
Yeah.
You trust the race plan. But if Sierra Leone was in the perfect spot, where would he be? What, in the 12 hole, in the 14 hole? Where he doesn't need to deal with the crush? Because we know that there's a crush that comes along the rail. We've dealt with it our whole life.
Okay, let's put it like this. Every time he's broke. So it's not like this horse is unfamiliar. Last 3-4 times he's broke 10 horse fields, 11 horse. He's always broke like 9th. He's always setting where he needs to set. He just settles. So this doesn't bother me. If you look at his races and where he breaks and where he sets anyhow, only thing he has to do is just get him in a good position where he's saving a little bit of ground. That's all he's got to do.
There's a lot of dead wood going to be in front of him, though, isn't there? That's the problem you have.
More dead
Another
wood
thing,
than normal.
I would like to, Mikey D, you're next. So let's go to you right now. But I want to say something to Blue Numbers. That 17 is not a really bad post. And it's actually the 16 post. Look, we saw Pharaoh handle it. It's not. And the reason why it's not is because there's no speed on his outside. None. But the outside, you don't want speed on your outside to push you in. There's none on his outside. So
he's the quickest horse in the race anyway. If he breaks, he can do what he likes.
Definitely, but you don't want pressure on your outside. You don't want to veer in, and he does not need to worry about that. That's a crucial part of.
You know what's going to happen? Irad's going to float that dude. It's going to float the horse. Irad is not going to let him go.
No, and that's a very honest, legitimate
So everything
thing
that you've said, Razor, and everything you've said, Jimmy, and obviously they both merit great consideration. But is Catching Freedom not in exactly the same boat as Sierra Leone?
Yeah.
Because for me, Catching Freedom's a better, the quicker stayer.
Yeah. You know what?
Anna Marie, I would hate personally this spectacular horse, this spectacular 3-year-old in Anna Marie. I would hate to be sitting here going, "Oh, can we get the race?" Like, how many derbies have we all watched? The worst feeling in the world is needing your horse to have racing luck in a 20-horse field.
So you don't think fierceness needs racing luck?
I don't think so.
No. 50 yards.
I disagree. We disagree with you, Kev.
Okay, I was just asking if
his own pace. That race is up to him. If he breaks, he's going to set his own pace.
And there's no excuses after that. There's no see that luck and all that. No excuses. If he breaks in a straight line for his first half, 3/4 furlong, then and he does what he should do. After that, if he gets beat, then there's a better horse on the day, and that's the sport that we love.
Let's go over to Mike, our guy Mikey D. Mikey D, your plan, your thought process for the Kentucky Derby.
I've changed my mind a lot in the last week. I bet Sierra Leone, and I can't remember the other horse in the futures pool. I think it was the third futures pool. So I've got Sierra Leone, I believe, at 7-1. Tractor Phantom, that was the other horse. I think he's even higher. I think he's like 10 or 11-1. But I'm not, I've thrown that out. I'm not betting those horses because I've already bet them. I've seen all of the races coming up to the Derby, and I don't want to like Fierceness. I just can't. I can't get around it. Like I can't. Sierra Leone is compromised because he's leaving from the inside and he doesn't leave. He's got a lot more horses to pass in this race than he had in the last race. The last race was amazing. I mean, you never thought he was going to get there. But, I just haven't been able to get past the 17. There's some long shots. I mean, I think the 4's got a realistic chance. Some of the other ones, Catching Freedom. I don't know about the Japanese horse. The thing that worries me is he's being bet, but he's probably being bet by all the Japanese people over here for the Derby, because they'll support their horse to the end. I don't think that the 3's without a chance. I don't think the 8. I mean,
what horse in this race has beat Fierceness? What horse in this race has already beat Fierceness?
I have no idea.
You guys know I ride Ortiz horse, and he knows they look eye to eye, and they're like, I already beat you. He's already beat Fierceness
in the Holy Bull.
Yes, he beat him already. So that's confidence with a horse. He's already beat that horse. The horse looks at him and says,
It's like me beating Usain Bolt, but Usain Bolt was hopping. Do you know what I mean?
But still,
I've challenged Flash to a sprint many, many times.
I know, and I've looked after your dignity.
He's not raced me, and when the more I drink, the more I want to race Flash.
Iran Ortiz knows that his horse already beat Fierceness.
Okay,
So
why did he beat him? Why did he beat the horse? What happened at the start?
What happened at the start? But you're going to have the same excuse after this race.
Until after they run the race, then we can talk about it. They haven't run the race.
St. Anita's about to pop out.
If he has a bad start, then we can talk about it.
I like 2 and the 5 on top. 2 and 5 over 2, 5, 6, 7.
I'm very different than you.
It has a bad
makes it more
start.
fun. I'm gonna pop.
Come on, Woodbine.
Woodbine done, man.
No, the horse Woodbine.
Woodbine Way. Woodbine Way.
Yeah, Woodbine Way. I mean, Woodbine Way never traveled on this surface. Or no, it has traveled before, but not recently. I'm 5'6", 7". This conversation, I'm going to call Santa Anita Race 6, but this conversation about the Derby is of utmost importance. There's a lot of cappers in the chat deciding on, look at this, Jerry Pittman. Jerry Pittman shouting us out from Retama Park. Oh, man. Retama Park is Pub Sports Radio's favorite racetrack, man. Yes. Pub Sports Radio, San Antonio, Texas. Pub Sports Radio, Texas strong. And I love that. I love that comment, Jerry. I love that comment. Okay, we are still, we are still 30 minutes away from the Kentucky Derby, but we're off and racing at Santa Anita. Good luck, everybody. We're at the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California. It is the one Storm d'Oro. All the Medaglia d'Oro horses in California are always dangerous. I hope Storm d'Oro does not fulfill the plan here. I hope this 6 wrong turn Cupid with Pieris in the irons will run around this horse. That opening quarter up in 21-4. We are moving very quickly, but it is 5.5 furlong sprint. And Storm d'Oro doesn't look like he's done. TJ still looks like he's got horse, but I don't believe him. Let's go. Let's get the 7 in with this 6 and move on. The 6 moving very, very comfortably up front, but I don't know if he can get to the wire here. The 7 coming up. The 7 looking like he's going to roll past. And also the 3. The 3 looming somewhat dangerously. Looking like it is the 3. No. No, it's a 7-6 final. Cash the exacta box. Get that pick 3 ready to roll. And the double, which I'll put in the chat. Look, it's been a really, really strong couple months here with all of us at Pub Sports Radio. I couldn't be more locked and loaded. In saying that, I don't think I want to invest too much. We got the multi-race wagers. We got this is second leg of the pick 4, and I've got the doubles. The double pays pretty well too. It pays like 150 something. But I don't think I need, because a lot of people watching are like, "What? How should I bet this race?" And we're all gonna, we're gonna put our bets out there so everybody can see exactly what we're doing. Right now, for me, I'm thinking 200 to win. Like a unit. I'm at 250. I'm not opening things up at this point. Once we go around the horn, maybe we get a little more confident. I don't know, but right now I'm not. This is just like a unit bet for me. We're not, really going out on the limb. Smooth Ed, your plan for the Kentucky Derby, my friend.
Well, I don't think most people want to hear it, but what I have, I've exacta 17, 2, 11, and 8. Do I think that 17 will win? He'll do it one or two ways. He's either going to dominate the field like secretary, blow everybody away, or it's going to be a dud. That's my feeling here. Now, you got all these great closers. I think the field's too big for them. Every time, that's my opinion. Every time I sit on this, people just call the race run. Everybody gets their opinion. And my opinion is it never happens. When the race is over, it doesn't happen. But it sounded good before it happens. So I bet every horse is over 10 to 1. I bet every one. Will they win? Damn if I know. That's just how I see it. If the Japanese horse can get out there and get a lead, he might, I don't know. He has a good chance. I think somebody gets out front. But 17, I think he's either going to blow the field apart or he's going to be a dud. That's just my opinion.
I love your opinion. We all respect your opinion.
Absolutely.
The first thing is we've never seen a Japanese horse succeed in this race. And once a Japanese horse is on our soil for 6 months, then they show their true form. We don't see the true form of these Japanese horses. Secondly, to confirm for everybody watching, because there's a bunch of people watching deciding how they're going to bet this race, you bet every double digit on the board to win. Is that right?
Yes.
Ed?
I like the number 1 because of his pedigree. Now, does he have a chance? I don't think so. But the people send me my information. His pedigree was very high. Maybe normal pedigree won't be high, but the way they rate pedigree was high. He's supposed to have a dominant pedigree, so I bet him for that reason. The rest of it, it's supposed to be true, and I don't know. They say in the last X amount of Kentucky Derbies, if you'd have bet every horse for $2, you'd be winning money. Is that true? I've never tried it, but I've heard that many times. Bet every horse Kentucky Derby $2. Over a period of time, you'll be way ahead. Is that true? I don't know.
Yeah, Rich Strike.
Oh, I love it. Rich Strike's a great example. Doorknock here, with the respect that he's being given after that last dud, reminds me of Mage.
You know what? But how can he run a dud and then your horse runs 2 duds? And why can't he just have a dud?
We ain't talking about that. I mean, I know there's not. I mean,
I'm going to say this, Jimmy. If Doorknock wins,
yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
What?
Oh man, you may not hear the end. If Doorknock wins this Kentucky Derby,
Yeah, I think there's more chance of Nelson getting his eye back than Doorknock winning. Doorknock's only win is when Sierra Leone, and this is another thing that's got to be aimed about Sierra Leone. It chucked it away. It thought it had done the job. That's why it has to come from behind, and that's why it has to go past with momentum. Because when it goes past, the head comes up, the ears flicker. He thinks the job's done, and Doorknock obviously came back. But I cannot see how Dornoch. It's drifted like a barge, isn't it? What is it now? Nearly 28-1.
It's great price.
Look, Dornoch is a really good horse, and really good horses don't
We're
win
not
the
talking
Kentucky
about
Derby.
really good horses, though, Jim. We're talking about the creme de la
Exactly.
monde.
No, I'm with you.
We're talking about potential horse of the year here. We're not talking about a Japanese horse that's won a glorified Grade 3 in UAE. Derma Sotogaki, you know, I stood here with slanty eyes cheering that bastard on last year, and he was dead in the water, and he finished 5th, and that's the best in 20 years.
And he proved himself once he was on our soil for 6 months.
Yeah, honestly.
He's a great horse. Derma Sotogaki's a great horse, but
Yeah.
you come over to North America, come over to this new ground, and think you can compete.
And
with
the travel's like 7,000 miles. He has to sit in quarantine. There's too many. Listen, I've got blinkers on anyway, and because I'm one horse man. I mean, I think Catching Freedom plus 130 to be in the 5. That's unbelievable value. And if I wasn't doing one horse in the one race, then I would want to be having some of that.
So I am like people watching. I'm figuring out how I'm going to bet this race, and that's what we're doing here. Figuring out exactly how we're going to bet it. Obviously, I got Fierceness single for the double, and then the pick 4 that goes for the next 2 races. But how do I bet this individual race? That's what we're doing right now, figuring that out.
The pick 3 is almost at $500,000.
Oh, I love that shit.
Holy.
We're gonna
Pokey
go.
hit
We're
it,
gonna
Jeff.
go around the
Pokey hit
horn. We have to hear from Smoke, Guillermo, and my guy Spenny. Guillermo, your plan and how you're gonna bet it. Kentucky Derby, take it away.
You're on mute, bro.
You're on mute, my man.
I'm with you and Flash. I'm on the 17. I think the only horse that would maybe give him a run would be the 8. If he sits right off of them, I think he has a great chance to come. You want to be, I mean, if you've been following this track the last 2 days, you want to be up front or mid pack. Today, I don't think it's a good day for closers to come flying at the end. They like you said, they might get 3rd, 4th, but I don't see them running top 2. So I think the speed and whoever's in the sprint, whoever's off pace, I think are the ones that are going to do the damage. So I'm on the 17, and I think the 8's going to be right off them, and that's going to be my cold stone exacta right there. I'm going to go 17-8, and we'll see what happens.
I'm not even that high on Just a Touch, because I'm not high on any of. Like I couldn't find second. Smoke and Mirrors working on his mic. Smoke and Mirrors, is it cool? Let me hear you. Not right now? Okay.
Nothing. You got me?
Yeah, we got you. You sound great.
Cool. I'm taking the baseball player.
Yes.
That owns a part of that one. And Dornoch, I believe. That's my guy.
I'm with you.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. We still have 21 minutes to post, and we'll put our bets in the chat and figure out. We want to hear your bets in the chat as well. Penny Bombs. Also, before we do move on, Smoke, we love you, man. It's great to share the screen with you. You're such a big part of what we do, and it's what makes this channel special. It truly is. Is that we build our friendships through the chat and through capping, and then we get to share the time on screen together, and then we get to hang out with each other, whether it be in San Antonio or in LA or at Saratoga or whatever. But it's
Richmond, Virginia.
Or in man, Richmond, Virginia. Man. But it's the truth, and it's so important. It's so important, and that's why I need to stop for a second and talk about it, because it means a ton to us. And Smoke, we thank you so much for all the support on all our shows, my man. Spenny, take it away. Hey, getting paid in the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, you know me. I got a couple of shots that I'm gonna take here. I know everybody's been talking about the 4 and the 8. I do like both of them. I am going to be using both Catching Freedom and Just a Touch in my action. But the other two horses that I like that are going to be fairly high prices that I'm taking a shot here with are the 12 Track Phantom. I like Track Phantom here at 40-1, big price. Asmussen. Horse adding blinkers today. I'm not sure. They're obviously going to try and shoot this horse to the front. I'm not sure how long or if it can last out the distance here, but it's improved steadily coming up here. I like the 12. And another long shot for me, another horse that should be kind of decent off the pace. That's again showed improvement steadily in every single one of its races is the 19 Resilience. So I like both of those two horses as big prices here. I'm going to be doing basically an exacta and try box with all four, and then I'm going to do key the four horses on top, and then fierceness in second, key fierceness in second. And then I'm going to do all in third for a try.
I'm
real
trying.
quick.
Oh, yeah. Jump in, G.
Real quick, Spenny. So Track Phantom is named after his handicapper that's out here in Santa Anita. His name is Dave Alento. He's a big capper. He's always online, giving out his bets.
Yeah.
That horse was named after him, right? He doesn't even have the horse on this fucking Derby top 5 picks. So. No, I'm just letting you know. It's just
for sure, for sure. I get it. I think it's one of those horses that's he's just gonna be a speed horse out front. He's probably gonna die out, but I'll take a shot with it. He's still shown improvement every time. He's last fire was 94. It's still right in this race. Still has the ability to still be able to stretch out too. And Asmussen,
he can stretch out. Yeah. He said I don't think
Asmussen was denied his Derby, pretty recently with one of the special horses that he has. Would be kind of ironic for him to win it with this big bomb here that he has now. So we'll see.
Asmunch is going to watch Derbies. He's not going to train Derby champions. He's Pete Rose. He has the record because he corks bats and he stays in the game a long time.
He has horses everywhere.
Not a bad trainer. Obviously, he's a great trainer, but
he's got horses everywhere.
Can you train a champ? I'm trying to figure out as we are watching, and this is the importance of what we do at Pub, is the transparency and accountability, and that's why we have the records up for every capper that comes on my show. We have the records up just because we want. This is not about like pretend or big balls. This is about how do you gamble, what decisions you make, and do you succeed? And I'm trying to figure out what do I want to bet on this race exactly. What do I? And I don't think I should bet more than $300 or $400 on this race. It's and we talk about it in the playoffs in baseball, basketball, NHL. You're just trying to stay in your shoes and bet like you basically regularly bet. So I'm figuring that out now. We have 16 minutes to figure it out. Flash, I know you have futures. Is it your futures that are talking for you right now? Are you not going to bet this race individually because you have your futures already bet?
Yeah, I'm already on fierceness. That was it completely. I'm not had another thing. I've missed 2 losers today that I could have and should have. Or I was meant to bet. No, I've just said that's it. I mean, Anna won yesterday, which was always nice, and it's all about fierceness today. I like the Florida Derby winner, and I like the Louisiana 1-2. But again, I'm not getting involved in Catching Freedom. I'm not getting involved in Honor Marie. It's all about, and also, I've not told you. So how rude of me. I took 14-1 about this being a genuine.
Forever Young looks like he's not having. Sorry, I'm just watching the live footage, and Forever Young, they're trying to calm him down in the stall, and he's like freaking out right now.
They always have that.
Yes, Jimmy, as I told you, like on the Monday morning after the Florida Derby, I got 14-1 about. I believe we're going to see a genuine Triple Crown potential. So I know obviously whoever wins this race is going to obviously be right at the forefront of the market for the Preakness. But I believe the only Triple Crown winner we're going to see in this field is Fierceness, and I expect it to win today.
I'd like to give a shout out to a bunch of cappers in the chat and bring on our next guest. I also want to thank you guys, your insights and
Japanese are looking pretty worried about Forever Young.
Good.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Good. Oh, man, Smoke, my guy. Yes. Gerald Jones, Kenny V, Gary Long, Marco Lou. Marco, such a big part of our horse racing past. It's so great to see you. TJ Parks, Philly Eagle Flyer, Christopher Ing. When I think about horse racing on this channel, Christopher Ing is the first person that comes to my mind. Sports betting and poker, Viper NB, Birdie, Robert Martin, Real Deal Prime, Craig Ford, Smooth, who's on screen with us, Rod Zawacki, Robert Martin, Robert Dixon, all you guys, Deacon Mike, Blue Numbers, James Johnson, Eric Rosas. Thank you. Thank you for supporting us here. Let's bring on our next guest, and I can't wait to hear exactly how he's betting it. And we're 13 minutes to post, and I haven't pressed the button yet. I want to know exactly how I'm betting it as well. And we're all, I shouldn't say we're all, but I am cut from Peter Loshak's cloth, and Peter has taught me something that I already knew, but he cemented it, and it's to listen. Listen. Yeah. And I can't wait to listen to our next guest. Please welcome OG Lowbagger, the big Ragu, back to the program. Doc!
Hey, I didn't want to just jump off and not give you guys the live plays instead of typing them in the chat, which I would love to do also. But I did tip my hat a little earlier with the 4 Catching Freedom. That's a value play for me. There's a ton of value in the race all across the board. Like I was saying, some dead money in there helping up the co-favorites and whatnot. But I just think, maybe we catch a little lightning in a bottle with this 4. And the way I approached it, I just bet them on the nose, and I took some long shots on the nose, which I used to go to the track with a good friend of mine, and every Derby, this son of a bitch would bet 5 to 8 horses a race and walk away making money. I'm like, who the hell bets multiple horses to win in a race, right? But today is really the only day you can do that because there's so much money in the pool. So you do it by betting a mid-price horse with some long shots, and you hope to catch one of them and walk away with a profit. Now, we're talking about the score, right? So we want to make a score. So obviously, if 17 gets on the lead and walks, which is very well could happen, I'm going to back it up with some ponies that can get it done. And I'm going to put Fierceness on top in Exacta, which I put this one in the chat earlier. And I'm going to use them with the 18, the 19, the 15, and I think it was a 4 also. The 2, excuse me, Sierra Leone. So that's not going to pay a ton with the 2-4 combo or the 4 combo with the 17-4 or 17-2. But I'm going to use that, and then I've got some other ones where I'm not using them. I'm going to back it up with the 15, 17, 19, 18, and then the 2 on top of that too also. So I got a couple exactors I got to play, and I got some tri keys and superfecta plays. If it shows up, I'll flash the ticket. There's too many numbers to type in the screen with that. We invested like $720 in some supers and some tries. So we're gonna try to catch a big bomb on the exotics. You got to fire, guys. You got to fire. Today's the day. If you want to walk away with a score, today's the day. So, but on the nose, the normal plays, some exactas using some of the long shots with Fierce, and then Sierra Leone and my 4 with some long shots, key box back and forth. So, but on the nose,
cheers, big.
Let's get it done, fellas.
I love it.
Cheers, big Ragu.
I love it. I love it. So I just put in my first couple bets here, and I'll put them in the chat. But and this could blow up in my face, but I see a whole bunch of good horses, not great ones. Catching Freedom, Just a Touch, and Forever Young, and I don't know. I just see a bunch of good horses right now. I think that if Dornoch can get out, so I'm gonna put my it's everything's Fierceness on top, and then I'm gonna put my first box that wouldn't need Fierceness to win, and it will only be with Dornoch and Sierra Leone. Even though I would love to bet Sierra Leone to place 3rd to 5th. But we are now 9 minutes away. We've heard Spenny talking about the issues that Forever Young's having at the track. Razor, now that we're this close to the race, and there's probably people joining us who don't know exactly what your plan is. And, you are horse racing in our community. So Razor, let everybody know exactly your plan here for the Kentucky Derby, my man.
For here, race 12 at Churchill Downs, I'm on the 2-8-11. And I'm playing this just like every other race. I'm not betting more on the win, more on the exacta, more on the trifecta. This is just like a Super Bowl. You don't go big. You just bet it like it's every other race, and that's exactly what I'm doing here. $3 exacta box, $3 try. I'm on the 2-8-11, and I'm on the 8 to win, just a touch. And like I said, it's just another race, guys. Kentucky Derby. And guess what? There's another race just after this one. Don't blow your load. It's just another race. I'm 2-8-11.
No, it's well put. Well put. I'm going to put my multi-race wagers. Speaking of the exact amount that I'm betting, you know that I'm live with the multi-race wagers here. But I have what, 46, 50, 65 bucks in these multi-race wagers. Not much. There it is. And then I'm going to bet between 200 or 300 to win. I'm figuring that out. I'll pop it in the chat when I bet it on Fierceness to win. I think 3 to 1 is a great number.
Oh,
a great number.
Massive. Absolutely gigantic.
No, I agree. So it'll be between 200 or 300. I'm going to figure that out right now.
Push the button,
we are now 8 minutes to post. Spenny, you've been watching the horses come in. I have not been. You talked about Forever Young. Can you give us an update of what's going on? And also, I want to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to come back. I just want to be like completely in perfect for the most exciting 2 minutes in sports. So I'll be
everyone
right back.
looks pretty good now. Forever Young looks a little more calmed down now. He's not in the stall and kind of out walking on the track. And all the other horses seem pretty good. I haven't seen any flare-ups for any of the horses. They all look pretty calm. All look ready to go. So should be a good one here. We'll see when they get close to the track, to the gate, though.
Now I'm watching them come up into the Giovanni, if I didn't know your name and know that you'd run with us, I would make fun of you. But this is a pretty easy race for you to find. It is the most important horse race in the world.
Oi, 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 oi.
I think you can find it, my friend. Marco Lu says, so you are saying the Japanese horses are going to set the pace again this year? The Japanese horses over the last 10 years have needed to be on our soil for a period of time, training and getting comfortable for them to deliver against the best horse races that we will compete with. I have no fear of the Japanese horses. And it's not saying that they aren't physically capable of beating, and I wouldn't put fierceness, but beating our best. It's just that it just doesn't work like that. They just don't seem to, you can't just come over and when we send our horses to Dubai, it's the very best horses that can win. Our really good horses need to get acclimated. And then also there's the quarantine and all. It's just that I do not believe a Japanese horse can come here over a few weeks and beat the best of our horses. I just don't, and I will never. Kev, we are now 5 minutes to race 12. I still haven't made my win bet either. I'm going to come back and make it. Kev, after everything you've heard from everybody, and I'll be right back, tell us your thoughts, your feelings, and how you're betting it.
I'm alive in multis. I'm alive in the pick 5. Third leg, I got the 1, 11, and 17. I'm alive in the second leg of the pick 4, where I just singled the 17. And then I'm going to just start a pick 3 just because the pool is so large right now.
Yeah, I played pick 3, yeah.
It's like 500. It's 521.
I got 2 4s, 8, 12, 17, 19, and then I singled the 2 and the 2 in the next race and the 12 in the last race.
Yeah. Oh, you like the 12 in the last race timeout?
Yeah. I like the 8 and the 12 in the last race, but I singled the 12. With pride.
Put my try in there for you guys. 50 cents. Bunch of crazy numbers. I
The
backed
lotto.
up to 2, 4, 17, first and second with all those other numbers that are in there.
I like it.
Get
50
it.
cents.
Let's go. We got, what, 10 minutes left?
Oh, yeah. 4 minutes.
What's up?
Hey, I'm
4
gonna
minutes.
pop out when the race goes because my stream is ass. I'm gonna hop in the.
You want to
the
enjoy
living room
it.
and watch it live.
No,
Well,
I don't
yeah.
want to find out from
I
you
always do
jokers
that.
that I want to
Jimmy, I'll
watch the
join
race.
you
How's
after.
that?
respect from both of you gentlemen. We love you guys so much. You
You know I
lead by
love you guys,
example.
man. I
Enjoy.
want this for the world.
Cool.
Yeah.
And join us back. Both of you guys come back.
I'm coming back right after
Perfect.
the race.
Perfect.
Hope.
I think that I should bet a little more than a unit. You know, even though I got the multi-race wagers, which sort of counts, but I think I should bet a little more than a unit here. You know, it's something we've talked about for a long time. So I'll put 400 on the nose.
He looks good. 17.
Oh, I don't need your.
I'm just looking at
validation.
I'm looking.
Look, I like that. I like that you got scurry while you slept. But
Listen.
I don't need the validation after your extreme fucking backdraft.
Hey, you know what? Your 17 looks small as heck, though.
Oh well.
Looks like a Japanese horse.
Well, he doesn't have his balls on the bridge of your nose either. I'm gonna put. I'm just gonna make a $400 win bet on fierceness. Like Razor's saying, no, I'm gonna make it more than a unit. You guys know, like my NHL's 300, baseball's 200, basketball's 250. I would like baseball to get up, but I have to prove myself to do that. I think that's a right number. I think I was trying to figure out what's the number. What should the number be? So I'm gonna put 400 here on the.
Dang, I don't even know what to do.
I'm gonna put 400 here on fierceness. Let's get this bet in. What's going on? Next bet. Okay, I'm gonna put 400 here. Any last thoughts here as we are 2 minutes to post? Razor Sharp picks. Any last thoughts?
I can't believe fierceness is 3-1. That's a pretty good price. But I'm still not using that motherfucker.
All right.
Are you serious?
Okay. I'll pop it in the chat. I'm comfortable with this.
He does look. The 17 looks good. He's a little small though. A little small.
Good, man.
I agree with Kev. He's small.
He may be able to wiggle his way through.
Yeah.
Wiggle his way through.
Oh man, I was just playing with you.
My action's in. I got nothing to do but sit back and relax now. There's still what? You know what? I'm gonna put some ice. I need more booze. I'm gonna put some ice in my drink. It's all about the pop off. Guillermo, any last thoughts here? We are, of course, waiting for all the money to load into these pools. Any last thoughts?
No, let's just hope everyone gets a safe trip and everyone gets home safe. That's it.
Yeah.
Get that 17 home.
Man, 17 to 1.
All right.
17 is the.
And good luck to all. Good luck to everybody.
Guillermo, what do you
Yes,
think?
sir.
Good luck to everyone.
Dono Tuck.
Say it again, Smoke.
Dono Torque, or what's his name?
Dorna.
Yeah.
Dorna?
Yeah.
What about him?
What do you think? I mean,
I
I
mean,
got him.
He's up against it. He's on the rail. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully, if he breaks, then he has a hell of a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If
Dude, look
he
at that
breaks,
big
he's gonna
green
be up
bull.
there in
That's
front. He'll
ridiculous.
definitely be up there in front.
I guess I'm.
Kev, did you say
Huh?
you're closing out a pick 5 here, Kev?
I have the third leg of a pick 5
Oh,
here.
I say the pick 5, the cheapest payout is $48K.
Oh no, I don't have that.
The actual pick 5, yeah, because of
You
that
don't
2 that Rispoli, that freaking Tricari horse earlier.
Yeah.
The biggest payout is $3 million.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, he ruined it for everybody.
That race, he needed to go all for sure.
Can you
man.
imagine
one
being
person.
alive to $13 million?
I don't think I can. I don't think I could watch. I could.
My ears could not.
Don't you think though? Don't you think though, as a group of friends, if we don't have that opportunity in our lifetime, then we've done something wrong.
Yes.
We have to have this opportunity. And we've stopped putting in these pick 5s and pick 6s as a group. We should change that for these big pools. I mean, we really should.
I agree.
Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Arthur Mead Jr. Arthur Mead Jr. is warming up outside, which means Canadian football.
They're going in the gate.
Okay, here we go. The Kentucky Derby. The race, the run for the Roses, the most exciting 2 minutes in sports. I'm so happy there's no auxiliary gate anymore. Thank God. How hard was it to have a full gate?
Yeah, a whole other gate. Yeah.
The auxiliary gate was crazy because both did, but we don't need to get into that. As we roll into the gates here for the Kentucky Derby, thank you all so much for supporting us here at Pop Sports Radio. And also our brother Razor Sharp Picks and Racing with Razor. Thank you guys for supporting us. And shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, man. Having a track sponsor one of ours becomes our track. Because Hastings Racetrack, they don't want nothing to do with me. I've been in there for 25 fucking years, man. We are starting to load, and we are almost fully loaded. Good luck, everybody. It's all coming down to this. Gates are about to open for the Kentucky Derby. Good luck, everybody, and may you all cash. They're at the post.
Waiting for the 11.
The 11 Forever Young, who was fractious.
He was being, he was being unruly earlier too.
And 21 Epic Ride on the outside.
Is he in? Is Epic Ride in?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Now they're in the gate.
How exciting is this?
Let's go.
And there they go.
Fastest 2 minutes.
Seems like an okay start. The 17 Fierceness crossing the area. I don't think he got out of the gate perfectly, but he's comfortably here moving forward. He's now 5 wide, and he's moving into 4 wide and 3 wide.
Perfect spot.
This is a beautiful spot. No excuses.
The 6 Just Steel, the 21 Epic Ride, the 12th Phantom Track, Phantom and Fierceness. The opening quarter up in 22 and 4, not too fast. Everybody got out of the gates healthy. Everybody comfortable. That's where we stand right now. Is Track, Phantom and Fierceness, and that opening quarter was 22 and 4. It is the 17, the 12, the 6 up front, 3 wide. The 12 Track Phantom up front, that opening half up in 46 and 3, which we talked about. Now it's fast, but it's not too fast. And something I talked about with Fierceness was I thought that he could rate, and now we're going to see whether or not he can. The 3 Mystic Dan, very dangerously looming on the inside. It looks like full of horse Mystic Dan. On the outside there in 5th is
Resilience.
The 9. No, it's not 9.
Resilience, I think. With 19, I think.
The 19, yes. Resilience. Good
Come on, Resilience. Come on, Resilience.
We are moving into the stretch now.
Come on, Resilience. You're fucking flying, baby. You're fucking flying, Resilience. You're flying, baby.
Giant move on the outside.
You're fucking flying. Go home, 19.
6 or 7 horses.
Come on, 19. Come on, 19.
Wow. Mystic Dan running home.
DG's horse. DG's horse.
Dan running home like it's nothing.
Wow.
17 is nowhere to be found.
Come on, 211.
And Mystic Dan is not.
Come
gonna
on,
get-
two.
Mystic
Come
Dan
on,
is your.
two.
Oh wow. Mystic Dan almost your Kentucky Derby
shit.
champion.
Is it the 2 or 11?
That was
I
so
think the
close.
3 got there. I think it's 3 to 11.
I mean, the 3 or 11?
I think Mystic Dan without soft round is your Kentucky Derby champion.
That 3 was getting bumped like man. That 3
If,
was
Mc,
bumping
Mc,
11.
if,
and
if the 3 just won, McPeak just won the Oaks and the Derby.
Hey.
Mystic Dan, I believe, is your Kentucky Derby champion.
The guy who said he didn't
Wow.
want to enter his horse in the Preakness.
I don't know, man. That 2 on the outside. That was close.
Sierra Leone was flying down the stretch.
2
Fucking,
and
I thought my 19 was
I
gonna
told
get there, man.
We knew
I
he was
thought it
gonna
was
come
2
late.
at one point.
We knew the 2 was going to come late. Same with the 11.
That was DG's horse. Holy shit. Who won this race?
The 3.
I don't know, bro. That 2 on the outside was
Mystic Dan.
No, the Sierra. No, Dornock. Dornock is your champion.
3.
No.
Really? I think it's the 2.
No.
Oh, no, sorry, Sierra Leone. Sorry. I think Sierra Leone is your.
I don't know. That's
Kentucky
close.
Derby.
That's really close.
It's the 3. The 3 by a booger. 3
I think the
to
3.
11. 3 to
Wow.
11. Holy shit.
Sierra Leone came flying.
The head bob, bro. Oh.
Nah, the 3 got it. Damn it.
Dude, hey.
Wow.
I told you what was going to happen to that horse, man. It's just
Oh, you were absolutely right.
Wow.
it's just too much pressure.
Damn. Doesn't matter what angle you look at. It's
Wow.
the 3.
McPeak just won the Oaks and the Derby. If the 3 just won.
Dude, that 11 came running nice to be all fractious.
Literally, yeah. The 11 did run really well. Oh man, that is close. I don't know.
Ooh, Trevor Young was incredible.
That is really close.
He was getting leaned on. He needed to get.
That is really, really close.
The 11 was leaning on the 2. I think that cost him.
So that's what cost him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The try is going to pay disgusting.
Well, you know what I did in the pick 3? I just went all in this race.
Wow.
And I just
smart move.
Mystic fucking Dan, of course.
Yeah.
DG. Once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic Dan.
Wow.
Hey, freaking shoot, he had it too.
Oh, that sucks so much. Jesus.
What do you think, Flash?
I'm going to watch that race again. It was really strange. First of all, I've never seen a Kentucky Derby final 50 yards where there's like a photo, like a head between the 3 of them.
Have they shown it yet?
They may just trying to look at the second place though too. I think he got it.
They're telling
Mystic Dan
Brian
won.
Hernandez that he's the winner of the Kentucky Derby.
Mystic Dan won, yeah, 100%. But yeah,
Oh.
it was just really strange race. One
Wow,
was
that is so
put over the rail on the,
My
like
fucking boy Kenny McPeak too, of course. Like I fucking love Kenny McPeak and I don't use him. God fucking damn, twice in a row.
I just think there's so many horses that didn't have the run of the race, didn't even have a race. I mean, he might be coming across as a flat track bully, fierceness, got worried out of it. I mean, he's come round the houses, Sierra Leone. Like literally, he must have come 6, 7 wide.
Dude, hey, look at the Japan.
3, 2, 11, 4.
Hey, 2 Japanese horses in the top 5.
Wow.
2 Japanese horses in the top 5. That's crazy.
And tell you what, apart from the Japanese horse in Sierra Leone, no one else really. I mean, everything came off. Do you think that? I didn't think the numbers were too quick. Did you?
No, I thought it would be faster.
That was a pretty quick 46 and 3/2. 22 and 4. I think at those numbers, it's hard to
Both
imagine.
of the Japanese horses hit the board.
Yeah, I know. And that TO password. That
Yeah,
TO password.
so I'm saying the 10 hit the board too.
Who was 4th?
The 4 catching freedom.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the plus 130.
3, 2, 11, 4, 10.
No, that's going to be a super effective forever. 48, 8. Dang, bro.
Wow.
I don't
Jesus
think
Christ.
that race is sending fear towards Bob Baffert.
Kept talking about Mystic Dan too. Wow, and Kenny McPeak just runs away with both of them. Wow, I love it. Good for him. I love him as a trainer, and he's
Well, I'll tell you what, he better send a gift basket to the Japanese because that 11 costs a 2-horse to win the Derby.
Yeah.
Absolutely, bro. Watch the stretch again. That 11 was leaning all over that 2.
What was the horse that nearly got put over the rail? Was that
I
was
didn't
that
see
actually
that.
the winner?
I missed that.
The horse went up the inside about 2.5, 3
That
down.
was Mystic Dan. Yeah.
So imagine that had to stop. Nearly got put over the rail and came back and won.
Hey, watch the break and watch what Irad Ortiz does.
Yeah, because Jimmy saw it. Jimmy called it too. He's like, Mystic Dan's looking dangerous right along the rail, and he just hugged the rail and just took off.
When they broke, Irad just went right.
If you can break alertly from the 1, 2, 3 spot, you can find yourself in a really nice position. If you don't break alertly, the masses come and you get just trampled.
One day, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've got to admit, I was only looking at the outside.
What did that pick 5
to see
pay?
if,
Like fucking $5 million?
to see if
We don't
Fiat-
have it official yet. It's about to
Yeah,
be.
the 3-horse paid 189,000.
Nice. It's a good job. Whomever.
Wow, it reminds me of when you guys were in Vegas in the pandemic and you had all.
I know.
Remember that, Kev? You were a big part of the all. Imagine how exciting it would be to get to that pick 5 and have all.
Do we think that's going to be? Do we think that Derby's going to stack up? Do we think that they're going to be just a big bunch of horses this year?
I think Muth is going to be extremely dangerous in the pre.
Muth will be tough to beat.
Sierra Leone will be if it comes out this race okay and it's got no traffic.
Oh,
I'm happy for Kenny, man. Oaks and Derby. That's wild. That's a huge weekend.
He's a hell of a trainer. He deserves it.
And who nailed the bet was our guy
Dennis.
Smooth Ed. Smooth Ed.
Oh,
well, no,
Smooth Ed,
Dennis nailed Mystic Dan.
Well,
sure.
Dennis nailed it, yeah.
But
Dennis
Smooth
nailed
Ed's plan, he broke it down for us. If you bet $2 on every horse in the Kentucky Derby, in the long run, that you would get your cash.
Yeah.
Craig Ford says, "Thank you, Smooth Ed. He followed you and put $3 on all the long shots." What do you think from watching that race, Ed?
I'd have to watch it again. I'm not as smart as you guys. My eyes don't pick it up as quick. I'll have to watch it again.
Wow.
They're all young horses. You know, the big crowd, young horses.
Yeah, it's tough.
Like you said, though, you let Forever Young run a little bit more over here. That horse can be fucking dangerous.
Dude, that horse was fractious. I mean, for that horse to run,
That horse was it was before they even got on the track. It was having problems in the stall. They kept walking it around. It didn't want to go in the gate, and then it was just it fired. Well, good call, DG. Good shit with that.
And you know what? A lot of people they liked that horse. They thought it needed a little more moisture in the track for.
Well, that's what everybody thought. Yeah, wait for it to be muddy, and everybody's gonna bet, and then he wins anyway.
You're all getting ready to celebrate, but it hasn't been announced yet. What the hell are you going to do if they don't give it to the
Good for him, man.
It has been announced, hasn't it? I just saw.
Taking a long time.
Kenny just firing away with these horses.
They're just trying to figure out the cash.
3, 2,
So much
11,
money on the
4,
line,
10.
so they're trying to confirm all the numbers.
Dude, that's super effective. Jeez.
Wow.
Yes, super effective. Be probably the 10 in there.
With TO password.
Yeah, with the 10 in there.
48
Yeah.
to 1, whatever it was, 48 to 1.
What is the exacta pay?
Not in the super.
3-2 exacta. It's gonna pay 129 to 1.
Wow.
Hold on, Todd Pletcher's just talking. Let's see. Oh, Chad, hang on.
Oh, here it goes. Look at this replay on this side. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Wow, look at Levi Kressler says if 3-2 holds, it's going to hold. There's no. They're just figuring out the numbers. There's no claim of foul or anything. Levi saying a daughter picked Mystic Dan, wife picked Sierra Leone, and he boxed it.
Nice.
Steak dinner.
Well,
Filet mignon.
Well,
Wow.
I'll see about the the next 2 races because I just went all in the pick 3 in this race.
That was a good, smart move. Good move, Kev.
Wait. Say it again for us. Here, Kev. So you had.
Yeah, because the pool was a $500,000 over there.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
what
I
I
should've
did
did too.
was
I thought
just
about
said,
that.
you know what? Instead of me, I just went all in the Derby, and then I just went all and then single in the last 2, and then I did another pick 3 where I only picked a few. So I just backed it up.
I thought about doing it all with a single because I already singled the 2 horse. I like
I like the 2
Who did you
horse.
single in the next race? In the
2 horse.
The 2. Did you single? Who did you single? 12 in the last.
The 1, yeah.
Oh, the 1. You did the 1. Okay, both the Cox horses. Yeah, that makes sense.
So none of the horses in the first 4 were up with the speed. Is that right? I'm going to watch this back, obviously.
I don't think so.
The only Mystic Dan. Mystic Dan was right there off the hip.
Yeah, but not like right there off the start. But yeah, he came down the rail after.
Yeah, I gotta watch it again.
Man, I thought Resilience was
official
gonna make such
now,
a big fucking move around the outside. Man, it looked like he was gonna make such a big move. Fuck.
Man, look at that. Mystic Dan.
Mystic Dan.
Wow, Hernandez. Did he ride the? Did he ride the
$39 it paid to win.
Did Hernandez ride the Oaks too? The horse for the McKeek in the Oaks too?
I can't even remember now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey,
That's
I'm going to have to go, fellas. I got with the wife here. I'm going to go
It's official.
No worries. No worries, my man. Ed, it was so
Wow!
great
Oh
getting
my
to spend
God,
the
that's
afternoon
so
with you.
close.
Hey, I appreciate everything, and I'm glad you invited me on. Look forward to next time.
We're glad to see you.
Yeah,
We'll
we
see
love
you
you,
in
Ed.
2 weeks. 2 weeks, Ed.
Yeah,
Okay,
Preakness.
I should be there if I'm around.
We love it.
I'll be there then.
We
Okay,
look
good
for
night,
you.
and thank you.
Winner pays 39. Have a
Good
good
night,
one,
Ed,
Ed.
my man.
Good night.
Wow, that picture was so close.
Yeah.
Wow.
And now if you're Chad Brown,
to sort of Preakness after
I mean, so many people had Forever Young. You know, obviously, he was bet down to 7-1. I can't imagine what it feels like to see that picture. The $2 exacta pays $2.58. The
50-cent pick 4 paid like 18K.
the pick 5 paid $189,000.
Yeah.
the pick 3, the $5 pick 3,
The $1 super high 5, 316,000.
paid 18,000. You guys.
20-cent pick 6 was 345K.
Dude, I don't know. We got to do them. Oh my Lord, guys. Jeez.
Crazy.
Okay, we gotta huddle it up. We gotta huddle it up and get ready for Belmont because
Yeah.
we gotta hit something, you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
when you go by us,
well, especially that 20-cent variety. That thing is, you can freaking.
this is bullshit, bro.
20-cent,
Yeah.
yeah, 20-cent pick 6 paid $345,000.
There's no way. There's no way we shouldn't have this.
Yeah, because it's the pools are so big, and that's why. I
We-
mean, we would have had DG.
You know
And
what
we
it
were
is?
doing it. We were doing it. Well, we stopped about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago.
But we have to set a limit on what everyone's good with.
Yeah, that's
Up
right.
100 because we can't go 20. We can't go. We if we're gonna hit this, we got to go balls deep, and everyone has to commit to a certain
Yeah.
amount. And
I
once
think
we get,
200.
I'm good with that because I'll spend.
Hey, if we're putting it in a big group ticket, then I'm cool with that.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
because then you cover yourself in these big spots, and
You got to go all in the last leg.
So apart from the
or
winner,
the most important leg.
3 of the first 4 were 3 of the first 4 in the betting.
Yeah,
Only Fierceness bombed out then.
yeah.
Well, where did Fishness finish?
No, it dropped to he dropped his reins about a furlong and a half out. Could have been. No, I wouldn't have said he was stone last, but I reckon he weren't in the top 14, 15.
All right, fellas,
he's-
I'm going to jump off too. I'm going to go eat some dinner,
Yeah.
try to put the kids to bed, and I'm going to try and jump back on after.
Cool. No pressure, my man. You were you're a monster as always, man.
Yeah.
And love you, man.
I appreciate
Love
you
you.
guys and love
Jimmy,
each
we'll
and every
speak
one of
again
you.
soon. We'll sharpen the knives and we'll make sure that we dig them in the Preakness, huh?
Yeah, 2 weeks, man. We got 14 days to get that cash.
Yeah, Bob Baffert. I'm going to be fucking stalking him. I know that. I'll see you in a while.
All right,
God
much
bless,
love.
boys.
All right, take
Come
care.
on the Nuggets.
Then we'll go on, buddy.
Oh shit! When does the basketball game go?
Now.
No, yeah.
Hey,
It's on right now?
I got to head off, guys.
Oh my god! I didn't put in my unders.
I may jump back on, but I got to make these calls.
Oh my god! I didn't. This is my player prop unders. I didn't bet. Is it actually started right now?
Timberwolves 16-4 right now.
4. Yep.
They can't. I didn't know round 2 started already. What the fuck?
How much time has gone in the game? Fuck.
6 minutes. They're halfway through.
I got to jump off real quick.
Okay.
All right.
No worries. No worries.
Yep. I'll still be around here. I just got.
Okay. Cool, my man. I cannot believe I didn't get a. I feared this was going to happen. I feared I was going to get a little too caught up in
Denver second half.
This is the Operation Garcia, of course, that we're talking about. Christopher Ing saying Fierceness finished 15th. So it was it was a great call by Kev not believing in it. And
no, don't say that because he bet it.
No, it was a great call. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it again. I gotta watch it.
Are we betting anything else? There's Oaklan coming up, I think, soon. And
Oh, of course, yeah. No, we'll you know what we do here. We stay till the end of Santa Anita. 7:19 p.m. We have 18 minutes away from Santa Anita, so that's the only thing that I'm. Oh no, and I've capped the last 2 races at Churchill. So let's get to work. Let's get to work.
Hey, Jimmy, I got to jump off.
No worries, my man, Mikey. I love you, man.
I will try to get back though.
Cool, my man. And love you. Love your insight. Love hanging with you, my guy.
I appreciate it, gentlemen.
There is Mikey D in the house. Yeah, let's get to work here. And God, I cannot believe I didn't get in Operation Garcia. I've been doing it like with all my heart and all my soul for so long. And this was, I think that Operation Garcia is going to work heavily on your early games in the series. Like this is the perfect spot, but there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. And there's your champion, Mystic Dan. Look at that. Look at Hernandez. You can't believe it. And when I watch that, when I think back of like that moment, Sierra Leone, I don't feel like compassion really for a 9-2 in the Derby, but Forever Young bet down to 7-1, and he's like a nose away from winning, and absolutely wild. Show action, get nothing for it. Okay, we now are looking at, obviously, I've only capped Churchill and Santa Anita as we move forward. So let's focus on Santa Anita here, the great race place. We are 16 minutes away from race 7.
I'm gonna bet at Oaklan. I'm gonna take just a small shot here at Oaklan. The next race coming up. I like the 12. I'm gonna take a shot with the 12s to win, and I'm gonna do a 4, 8, 12, and exacta 4, 7, 8, 12. Try.
Jimmy, I'll be right back.
Okay, man.
But how much time do you got till Santa Anita?
A lot of time, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
5 minutes away from race 12. Is this the last one at Oakland?
I believe so. Yes.
So you're 4, 7, 8, 12?
Yeah, and I like the 12 to win.
4, 7, 8, 12. How much do I have in my account? 4, 7, 8, 12. I'll join you on this. Let's see if we can get a little cash here. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Big run, Mystic Dan there. Jesus.
Birdie is on the Leafs and the under 5 at plus 105. Leafs money line and the under 6.5 plus 160. The under 6.5 and Nylander any time point at plus 125 and says good night all. I am already on the first period under 1.5. I expect to cash that. I cannot believe I didn't get Operation Garcia in. Can't even.
The
didn't even
unders, the
cross
player
my
prop unders.
mind. Say what, my man?
The player prop unders.
Yeah, I got up 6.6K, and I haven't done the numbers in the last 2 days, but I imagine I'm up like a few $100 now. It's not been succeeding, but I believe in it, and I believe in it early in series, and it's a
Early in the
huge
series,
mistake
yeah.
not getting it in now. Huge mistake. Wow, Matthew Green saying Wall might be injured. Samsonov and Jones are dressed.
What? Well,
Holy fuck.
we're screwed. We're screwed if that's true. Let me check. Let me see if there's any updates.
Holy shit, Matthew. I mean, that's absolutely shocking. My first period under 1.5 is screwed if that's the case. I mean, I can't even comprehend that now. Wall's not going into Boston after his college hockey career and his ability to succeed in that TD Garden. That ruins the whole plan that I had. Wow. Terrence Adams says 4, 7, 8, 12. Let's ride. Spenny again. That was it. It was 4, 7, 8, 12.
Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah. If we don't have Wall, there goes that. There goes that again.
4, 7, 8, 12. I'm looking forward to the last couple races at Churchill. I think there's money to be
Let
made.
me turn my TV on and see what it's saying.
That's crazy. I mean, that's just nuts. How would we not know about that? I mean, wow, that's just crazy. Okay. Oaklan. Let's see if I can get. I wish I Hastings doing Friday night racing right this year, and Friday night spending Hastings Friday nights going to Hastings racetrack in Vancouver would be like, I can't imagine anything more enjoyable.
Good old Hastings.
I love that track, man. That little bull ring. Okay, 4, 7, 8, 12. I'll come around with you. I'm just gonna try it though. I don't think the exact will pay enough. Unless the 12's on top. If the 12's on top, it will. Yeah, I don't know if it's 4. We need young Jonesboro to be a big piece of this.
Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, I want to get this 12 one. I like this 12. Come on.
All right. And then I'll put the try in here. Wow, that was wild.
They confirm with Wall or what's going on here? I haven't seen anything.
I'm still on the Derby.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, Mystic Dan, man. That's incredible for McPete to win both Oaks and Derby in the same.
It's wild.
And Torpedo Anna looked fucking looks
So
great. Looks great, yeah.
Oh, I cannot believe I didn't get Operation Garcia in. I was like, I just imagine I'd think about it at some point, but I guess we get so caught up in horses and wow. It's only 28 points have been scored in the first quarter.
That's crazy.
Okay, I gotta calm down so I don't get angry. I should be on the under. I should be on all the player prop unders. I think this is probably going to cost me $500 or $600. It's okay. These things happen.
I'll get it back.
Yeah, these things happen. But I mean, the Operation Garcia is going to work in the beginning of series, and that's okay. I'm just going to let it go. Let it go. Hard to let it go, but Why did I think it was at 9 p.m.? I guess because it was a lone basketball game. God, I fucked that
Yeah,
up.
I guess they had it on earlier, so it's 7. Yeah.
I thought about putting in the player props too early
West
this morning. I
Coast
was
too,
like,
though,
I'd
you
rather
think?
them sit around because the late additions, like the 2.5s, the 3.5s, 4.5s, come in late. But I'll stop talking about it. Oh, boom bye. Operation Garcia is betting every NBA player prop point total under, and it was hugely successful to start the playoffs. And then the totals dropped pretty quick, and I was only betting 200. Not only because there's 14 or 15 player props a game, but I was betting 200 a prop, and I got up 6.6, and I think I'm only up 500 or 600. I think I've given almost all of it back, but I was certain that this game 1 was going to pay out. We love you, Birdie, my man. Okay, we are at Oaklan race 12, the final race to Oaklan. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us here at Pub Sports Radio. We tailed Spenny's action here. We are traveling 6 furlongs on the Arkansas dirt. See if we can get paid. But boom bye, it was magic. And I think it will be magic in the long run. But you can't miss a game. I cannot believe I missed a game. I'm just it messes up all of the statistics and all of the data. Huh. And then I'll have to mention it every time I talk about the data. Oh, God, what an ass clown I am. But an ass clown because I got too caught up in horse racing. That'll happen. That'll happen in life. And we're 7 minutes away from race 7 at Santa Anita. So we're going to want to get in that one. But we're off and racing here in Arkansas. Good luck, everybody. Thank you for rocking with us. I know the Derby finished, and I lost some cash. But we're off and racing here at Oaklan. It is the 6 Welcome to Arkansas up front, alongside the 9 Changing Time. So we have 2 20-1 horses up front. We're only traveling 6 furlongs in this maiden claiming event. Then we have the 4 Money Strike out of the Mountain Wilson barn. The 4 making a big move. Now we have the 4, but we need others to join. There is the 7 making a move on the outside. Now we need the 4 to be on top. We could use another one of our horses like the 8 to come through. The 4 and the 7 are pushing past the 9. The 4 and 7. Now there is the 8. So there is our try box. Now this 2 could ruin it because the 4 is dying out. Can the 4 get? I don't think the 4 is going to get to the wire. I think we're screwed here on the try, and we are screwed. And we're almost screwed for the exacta box. I don't know if we are. Did the 2 snipe us?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's 7-8 for sure. 100%.
All right, it's going to pay.
7-8-2-4.
It's going to pay squad.
Fucking 2. Goddamn 2. Is that firster? I just didn't. I figured it might run decent, but I didn't like it just because the trainers only had 8 horses with firsters and hasn't won or hit the board with them yet. So, but it had decent works.
Shout out to our guy Christopher Ing saying, I'll be watching the rest of the show. I'm signing out of the chat. Been a great weekend, even though the Derby didn't turn out well. We'll get it back in 2 weeks. I know we will be there. And good luck the rest of the way. Much love, man.
Should have used that 2, fucker.
Good question. Truth Teller says, what horses are we on for Santa Anita? It is race 7.
Oh, yeah, Santa Anita.
Get to my notes here. Oh my God, we have 4 races left at Santa Anita. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. Jeez. Well, I got the Leaf game I'm sitting on here anyway, so.
Well, I'm going to.
Starts in half an hour.
I'm going to drop a pick 4. Wait, we have 5 races left at Santa Anita. Holy shit. I don't think I can. I think I got too many horses for a pick 5.
We can't play pick 5 anyway, can we, for Santa Anita?
I don't know. Let me check. And you're right. We cannot.
Yeah. Usually Del Mar, Santa Anita usually can't. We only get the pick 6 and pick 4. Fucking West Coast screws us.
That's okay. I'll take a pick 3 here. I'm going to single the 5. Okay, 5. Okay, I'm going to get this in. I love Planetario. I love these closers. I love Rock Emperor, but he's done. This is a really fun race at Santa Anita. You know, every time I give up on Rock Emperor, he shows life. But I don't think he's. I think Rock Emperor is done.
Yeah, this is a tough one.
Okay, I got the $2 pick 3 there.
I like the one. I like the 1 here, and I like the 3.
Wow, Matthew Greenson, they're talking about Wall being out. That's just nuts. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. I mean, the Leafs do have goaltending depth, but I mean, how would we not know about this stuff? All this, it's just crazy. All right, let's see if we can get this here. I'm gonna go exacta 5. 4. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna key the 5 over the 2, 3, 6. I really like Balladeer in this race. I think the speed could be a big problem. All right, 5, 6, 3, 6. The next bet is.
But he's questionable. It's nothing confirmed still yet.
It's crazy.
I guess they were just showing. They were showing it was it must have been, I guess, that very last dive at the very end of the game, right as Boston scored. They're saying he might have tweaked his knee. Yeah.
Wow. Philly Eagle Flyer getting that tied after 2 in the Reds game. Nice job, man. What was the final score in the Jays game?
Let's see. Jays 1-6-3.
Cash the first 5 under, lost the full game. Never.
All right, yeah, I'm taking the 1 and the 3 on top here over the 5 and I kind of like the 8 as a price underneath as well. So yeah, so 1-3 over 1-3-5-8.
And I'm keying the 5. This is my only favorite that I'm keying on the rest of the card.
Yeah, the 5 looks tough.
I think it's the only. I gotta go over it, but I'm keying the 5 over the 2, 3, 6. And then we have Churchill. We got 2 races left at Churchill, and we'll finish off.
Yeah, I capped those races.
Let's do it. Wow.
23. It's got 23 minutes till Churchill anyway. So.
Phil the Kill in the house. Phil the Kill. You know what we do, man. We finished the job, Phil. We got Is that the? Oh no, that's a replay. Okay, we are loading up here in Arcadia, California, the Great Race Place. Good luck, everybody. Miggity Mac business.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
C-Mac, I can't wait to hear your thoughts on the Kentucky Derby because we're about to pop off here at Santa Anita.
Yeah,
perfect timing, C-Mac. We have 5 more races at Santa Anita. We couldn't bet the pick 5 here. The 1 did not fire out. The 1 awfully naughty. I think it's great that the 1's not involved. I was concerned about awfully naughty. Great to have awfully naughty. I think Balladeer is so tough here. We talked about it off the top. Spenny. I think
Balladeer. I just hate Drayden. And
I did during the pandemic. I despised them, but I've gotten over it a little bit. The opening quarter up in 24.14. The 4 Dicky Mo Chara in second. The 3 Gold Phoenix, whom we know well, Kyle Frey in third. That's where we stand right now. Rock Emperor in 5th, and War at Sea is now become an issue. That's where we stand right now. Planetario, we know Planetario fires late. How long will Planetario wait? This is the Charles Whittingham Stakes here. We're traveling 1.25 miles on the turf. The half up in 48.1 seconds. That's where we stand right now. The 2 Balladeer leading the way at 8-1. I want Balladeer to take us home. That would be the best case scenario for me. But I also do believe, and I always believe in Planetario, man. These they've got a lot of fight in them.
3.
Planetario's got to make his big run. He's starting to make it around, moving forwardly around the outside. How deep is he going to have to go? Is the question. He's not going to have to go at all. He's staying inside. Barrios staying inside. Now he's trying to get outside, and he did it. Barrios got outside. Hector Barrios got outside. Now he's going to push home. He's pushing home. Here comes the 5 to take care of business. But there's mission on his outside. We're coming down to the wire. Wow.
Who was?
Wow.
Was that did the 3 come back?
Yeah.
Did my 3 come back?
Yes, he did.
Let's go. 3-8. Looked like the 3.
No,
the 8 got
5, I believe.
It looked like the 8 on the outside might have got second.
You think so?
It might be. It was really close.
I think that's a 3-5.
Either way, I'll have the exactor try because I had the 5 underneath too. That 8's right there, bro.
Right there. I think he might have got Bob, but you're absolutely right.
I don't know. I think he hit the wire. I think his nose hit the wire before. Oh my god, that's so tight. Yeah, that 8, bro. That 8 is in front.
I don't know. The 3 was
that's close, down. Actually. Yeah, and my 1's there too. I have all of them.
It's either a dead heat or he got nose.
That's so close, man. Holy shit. The 3-1 for sure.
Yes.
I'm thinking about second.
I'm talking about second too.
Yeah.
What do you think, T-Man? I think the 5's coming down.
I think the 5 might have got second. You're right. It's as it gets the wire, that nose just comes back up. Oh man, that is so tight though.
Wow.
Either way, I got the exact in the try.
You do. I don't have the 8.
I didn't have the 3. I had the 8.
Gold Phoenix, baby. Kyle Frey.
God, that was close.
That is tight. And the 1's in there too. Damn, it is.
Walls out. Samson off
that's
in.
what they're. Is that confirmed?
Wow.
Wow. That's crazy. How did they not let us know this is going on? Jesus Christ.
Ilya Samsonov will start game 7. Martin Jones will back up.
They have a lot of depth in goaltending, but the first period under 1.5, which I cashed in game 6, which was my first cash in the series. I mean, killed in the series. Moved 20 cents. I got it at minus 115.
Austin Matthews is taking warm up, expected to play.
Oh my God. They're filming the 3. Yeah, that's what we thought. Gold Phoenix.
Yeah, the 3-1.
Who comes second? Planetario, we think, is second. But I don't know. It's so tight. I cannot believe that Wall could be out.
He tweaked his knee, I guess, in that spot, and then they just, I guess he just can't go.
But only hockey is this stuff like just hidden.
Yeah.
Any other sport that would have been leaked.
Yeah. They didn't let anybody know about that.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. I mean, all of the capping and all the thought that goes into the game, and then it's just nuts. Oh, you're right. The 8 got second.
Let's fucking go.
Nice job. That's gonna pay out nice.
Let's go. Fucking right. That's gonna pay beautiful.
That's gonna pay nice.
Let's go, exacta and the try. Let's go. And the one was in fucking fourth. I don't know.
Wow.
Let's go.
I haven't looked at Golden Gate here.
No, I've not capped Golden Gate at all. Have you?
Me too. No.
No, but I have capped Churchill. So we got 2 more races at Churchill.
Yeah.
How much time at Churchill? So Churchill?
17 minutes.
Okay. Let's go.
Mess with this Golden Gate. Take a
Let
look
us know
at
what
it,
you're
though.
doing. I'll follow along, or I'll tail. I could
Some of the bad boy pays.
form here, but Matthews is in.
Yeah, Matthews expected to play.
He's in.
What is?
I was thinking, keep him out. It seems like
played.
they're,
Honestly, they played better without him.
But does anybody know what he's going? What? Like
Some illness.
He's sick. His back's fucked. I don't know. Yeah,
they're saying
it's
he had an illness
yeah.
and it was making it worse when he was.
There's more to it.
Yeah,
There's definitely
He
more.
was
to it.
sick before the series started, and in game 2 he was spectacular.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
And that was it though, because he
something going on.
the last
yeah.
couple he didn't look good. After that, games 3
Everybody
and
just
4.
needs to step up even more now tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
I cannot believe that. Well, not
It's
All the pressure's
it's just
on
such
the
a typical
Bruins.
fucking thing to happen
Yeah,
in Toronto, man. Like you have this fucking hope finally with this goalie that's fucking been lights out and gets injured. Here we go again.
Wow.
Fuck's sakes.
What did you get paid? Do you have the payouts come up?
I was just trying to see that actually.
Wow.
Not sure if it went official yet.
All right, Golden
One
Gate
sec. Let me see here.
race 5. This is a. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got Millsy. Millsy in the house. We got UFC 1 here. Millsy, what's good, man?
Man, what's really good, man? How come nobody told me about
The
David
Mills.
McIntyre or whatever the fuck his name is, man?
McIntyre.
Nah, just coming on and let y'all know, man. I know we're about to talk about some horses over here, but man, we got a UFC stream going on. So when you guys are done with this one, if you guys want to get some money, come on over to the UFC stream over here, man, because we giving out money
Yes.
left, right over here, man. We got a new panel member up there too. So hey, if you guys want to get some more money and some more tickets after you guys are getting done with this, come on over to the stream. We'll take Connor Mack and Jimmy the bag. Wouldn't y'all want to see them giving out some UFC bets?
Sure, man.
Yeah, but I don't think you don't need me there.
Yeah, you guys are the experts. You know, Millsy. By the way, did you move on the Canelo fight?
I did, man. I like the
Ooh.
dog in that one, man. I'm dog chasing
Really?
in that.
63-1 for the exacta, and the try was 200-1, 199.50.
Wow, is that high?
Yeah, take that skull, baby.
Holy shit!
Attaboy, I tailed Preston on the Canelo knockout.
See if he can knock him out. That's he hasn't dropped anyone in what, 3 years?
In a long
Man,
time.
it's been a while. And oh boy, got a better finishing rate, knockout rate than Canelo. So and I like the size that he got, man. Seeing him in the face-offs and the weigh-ins and everything, like he got some height and size too. Canelo like to hit people in their shoulders. I don't think that shit's cutting it anymore. So yeah, man, I like the dog in that one.
What did you get on the dog? You got but
No, I got it when it was like plus 375.
okay, dope. And what is the big look? Can you give us a little taste of the plan for 301?
Yeah, man. So UFC 301, man, it's all coming down to pretty much how can you get paid? And the best way to get paid is trying to get you some plus money in there. So we got a nice little plus money parlay that we put together here at the Locker Room Pod. It was me, Big Show, Just My 2 Cents, and Billy Briz. We just had one leg that just cashed in it, but it's not too late for you guys to get the base. So here's the base. You take Orabai. He's a minus 240 favorite. You parlay him with Borello. That's another big favorite. It's a minus 170. That's the base, though, just the base. Then we added on additional legs. Every cast member added on a leg. Billy's Bray's leg just cashed right now on Roofy. That's a plus 188 parlay. So now we just need the base to come through. Simple and plain. Take Orobine, Borello, and Pantoja.
I love it. I love it, Mills. I love it. Have a big night. We have UFC popping off here on Pub Sports Radio, and Millsy be a big part of it. Thank you for dropping by and giving us the looks and
Billy
the
Mills.
insights. We love you, man.
Get that cash.
Yes, sir, man. I love being on camera with y'all, man. What's up?
Get it, baby.
Got it. There he is. Big score by Spenny here. By the way,
Finally, God, that gets back some Derby money there.
Yeah, man. I cannot believe I didn't put in Operation Garcia. It's not even the cash; it's more the data. Like
I had the 3, not to win, but I didn't. You know, I have Forever Young. I had 2, 3, 4. Steph made a try; she hit it with it, but I wanted nothing to do with the Japanese horse. Yeah, I mean, she took
I know,
the
right?
3, basically the favorite. I was telling her I liked the 3. I didn't have it to win, and I wanted nothing to do with Forever Young. You know,
Both of the Japanese horses hit the board, man. It's crazy.
hit the board. It's huge if someone got the super and the super I5. Yeah, DG. Congrats, man.
He's all over me.
Thank you, DG. If you can, it would just help because
I'm interested to see if McPeak's gonna run both of them in the Preakness, because I know he was talking about running Torpedo Anna against the boys again.
Was
like
he?
he did with like he did with Swiss, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Swiss didn't work.
It's beautiful.
I don't think he should, man. I think it's a huge mistake because Muth is coming in, the Baffert horse is coming in. Why bother? I don't understand why because you know the way I was raised, the mares were more important than the sires. And I do not know if that's true. It's just what my dad always taught me, and I don't know why you would poke any holes into this moneymaker.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
You know, we'll see how that bangs out.
But he did it with Swiss, and then she ran the Preakness, and then it skyrocketed her value, and she was bought for a ton of money over in Japan.
Well, I mean, the Japanese have spent tons. I mean, look how much they put in I'll Have Another. There was a picture of I'll Have Another maybe like 2 years after he went to Japan, and he was enormous.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, who is this horse? He was so big and strong and like big. I was like, can this guy even run? Like, he looked like Barry Bonds. Like but they, you know, I love that the Japanese are investing heavily into these horse races, these horses and all that stuff. I still think if Torpedo Anna went against the boys and came, I don't think it helped Swiss. I really don't. Swiss was a monster.
Because after that, she was done. She ran her eyeballs out in that race, and she was done after that.
Yeah, it's can't believe the Bath. I mean, it's just like $400 or $500, but still,
who do you like here at Churchill? We got what have we got? 8 minutes.
I've been on a really bad run since Maximum Security got DQ'd in the Derby. Like I had a 7 race winning streak in the Derby, and since that DQ, I've just lost. And I'm not even like I didn't come close. Like it's not like I'm losing by a nose. I don't. Obviously, no one likes losing by a nose or losing by a neck. But when that happens, you're on the right track.
Right.
I've been getting killed in the Derby since Maximum Security DQ. Like not even close. Like not
the
even.
Last one I won was the horse was Baffer's horse that got DQ'd after the fact. Medina Spirit.
Yeah, around that.
But yeah, I won with Medina Spirit that day at a decent price.
My issue was in that race was that was when I would take my favorite horse to the field and the field to my horse, which I won't
Right.
do anymore, even though I kind of get it. And we saw Ed talk about the value of betting the field.
Yeah, definitely.
And that was when I was younger. I thought that's how you made money. That's how I got cashed out on Orb to Golden Soul. Like I didn't pick Golden Soul. It was just I had the field. And I had maximum security to the field to maximum security. And since then,
Yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah.
That was a tough loss. I remember I was in Costa Rica. I was at Natalie's house. I was sitting with Sophia, and I was like, we're waiting 30 minutes for the announcement, and then I was just like, like I'd been punched in the gut. Like I was done. Like I was like, okay.
One.
I was like, I'm gonna leave now. Basically.
Yeah, I'd be so pissed.
Oh, it hurts so much. I had to, but there's no excuse for me falling apart the way I have in these derbies. Okay, we're 16 minutes away from the 8th at Santa Anita. Look at that line. Wow.
6 minutes till Churchill.
For the 8th getting second. Oh my God, that's one of the closest I've ever seen.
It's so close. It's so at Santa Anita, yeah.
Oh my good God. Well, I'm happy you got it though. 13-1 over 5-1. Okay, let's take a breath. Let's regroup. We can get it all back if we can take a breath and regroup. I would like to focus on Churchill.
Yeah, I'm off this Golden Gate. I didn't bet it.
Okay.
I like the 14 here at Churchill.
Who do you like?
The 14.
Yeah, I trying to beat this. What 2?
Yeah,
I had 7, 6, 14. I was looking at.
Yeah, I like the 7 as well. Yeah.
Okay.
I like this 12.
It's 12. Okay.
12.
I'm down. I'll go 7, 12, 14, and then add the 2 in for the try. The favorite, because that favorite looks pretty solid.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just gonna stick to my plan here.
I'm betting the 14 to win.
Yeah.
The 12.
Ugh. Let me pull up this. How much time do we have?
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right, I would like to take a closer look at your 14.
Magic Grant.
Stick back in it. Damn.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Big Daddy Boom. He did in that fight. I watched that. Canelo. Looks like he's getting a little old.
All right, fucking Leafs, man. Oh god.
Why? What's going on?
Oh, I just got to sit here and watch another fucking game 7 with Boston.
Oh, okay. I thought it was already 1-0 Boston or some shit. Has the puck dropped?
In 3 minutes, I think.
I cannot fucking believe.
Yeah.
I cannot fathom that I didn't get the player props in, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath and not let.
I'm so mad about Wall being out. It's so brutal.
It's so shocking. But
okay.
What's the reason behind him not playing?
His knee. I think. Yeah. And they were showing, I guess, like the very last play, in the last game there when he dove to I guess Boston scored like a 0.1 second left or whatever. He dove over and I guess like twisted his knee maybe or something. He was struggling to get up there for a second. And I guess it's lingering. Seems like so. It must be worse than what it is. He must have twisted it pretty bad. Regardless, though, if you're a goalie and you're, even if you have some sort of knee pain, there's no, you can't move properly out there. And
yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, all right, 6, 7, 14. Put this 2 in.
Yeah,
see if we can catch it.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with my plan. So I'm just gonna go 2, 4.
Always gonna get this shit done.
2, 4, 7, 12. Obviously, I need this 12 to be in the mix.
And like Matthews, like if you're gonna play, like you better fucking play. Like, and better not be some just.
Oh,
fucking...
I'm sure he's good to go. I'm sure he's good to go. Like,
yeah.
He knows they'd be winning without him. Like, he's not.
They look so much. They look good without him, honestly. But
guy put up 69.
Matthews, you can put the thing I like about Matthews is like at least he just shoots the puck from fucking anywhere. That's the one thing about Toronto is like they just don't shoot the fucking puck enough. Sometimes they try to make these perfect plays sometimes and just shoot the fucking puck in the playoffs. Like shoot it from anywhere.
Get
at
it to the
time.
net. Yeah.
Get it to the
because
fucking
shit can
net.
happen. Yeah, they had.
Look what happened with Nylander at the end of the
that.
period of the last game, second period. He just threw it on net, went off McCoy's fucking knee and in. Like
I've seen that goal in the playoffs my whole life. Do you remember that Paul Stastny goal? It was the exact same type of thing. It didn't bank off a player, but it's that sneaky shot when the goalie's not expecting it. Sneaky shot outside.
Just throw it on the fucking net, man. Like
in saying that though, Nylander drives me crazy.
Oh,
he's so good and
he's so talented. He's so gifted, and he doesn't back check. And he doesn't.
No.
When the penalty.
He's a one way. He plays one way, and he'll give you good. He'll give you a good when he has the puck on his stick. But other than that,
there might not be a more talented player in the NHL. And
when he wants to be,
he's
super talented.
He drives me crazy, man. I also like he physically wears the situation, and I know that he was the one that called out, Matthews and Marner, and he said stop crying and all that stuff, and I like that he did that. But I can physically see the score of the hockey game when I watch him skating to the bench or like doing these. Obviously I'm watching him a little closer because he's so gifted, but.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know.
DG said he's the best. Stop complaining. Look,
he loves him. He loves him. He came up big last game.
He's extremely talented, but
it'd be huge for him.
There's always more.
Well, he's great last game. Come up huge tonight.
I'll tell you this.
We've always wanted more from him.
I'll tell you this.
We always know there's more there.
William Nylander will never hold the Stanley Cup over his head. I'll tell you that, DG. I mean, it's just that, I said there's certain, it's not Swedes that I'm against because there's Swedes with a ton of heart and soul. It's not a Swedish thing or anything like that. But that guy with all his uber talent he doesn't do the dirty areas. He doesn't have the want. And he's going to be the pretty boy 100-point scorer that maybe, some of us are looking for. I'm not. And I know DG's putting his comeback together right now, and I love it.
That's what our team is, man. Our team is a flashy regular season.
No, I think Austin Matthews is a DG said he didn't care about the rest of his Churchill card. I love it. I think Austin Matthews, the way he scores goals, he doesn't score beautiful goals. He's another guy who snipes.
He's got an incredible shot. Like he just shoots it from everywhere.
All angles and all spots.
Everywhere, anywhere, and anytime. And his shot's incredible. It's like the quick release is just ridiculous.
And his size, I'm a big fan of him and what he brings to the table. It's Mitch Marner that I've had some trouble with in the playoffs. I know how talented he is too. This Leafs team, thank God for Bertuzzi and Domi and McCabe and bringing in these types of
toughness.
And set an example, set a standard. Yeah. Oh, gee, no worries, my man. No worries.
Yeah, Marner's always been. He's talent, but he's just so small, and then he gets so overwhelmed. Like he gets so flustered and so pissed off at himself and whatever, and it's just like, calm the fuck down out there.
I think he's a great hockey player, but he sort of reminds me of a Skinner from Buffalo. He's sort of he's so talented, but he's sort of on the periphery. Now Marner's much more talented than Jeff Skinner.
Yeah,
Marner is as talented as think about the Leafs with Matthews, Marner, and Nylander. Okay, we are off and racing race 13 here at Churchill Downs. Good luck, everybody. We're traveling 7 furlongs. It's an optional claimer. And I am on the 12 Magic Grant. Tell me he's not last. He's last. All right. The 4 Raging Torrent. He's not even last. He's like 20 lengths back in last. Jesus Christ. The 4 Raging Torrent at 8-1 up front. In second is the 14 Yellow Card. The 14 very highly thought of from our panel in a very dangerous spot, ready to pounce. That's where we stand right now. In third is the Deuce, Discreet Mischief with Florent Giroux at 6-5.
Come on, Pratt. Come on, Pratt. Take this fucking 14 home. Come on. Go by on the outside.
Moving into the stretch right now, the 14 on alongside the 4, but
It's
Raging
4,
Torrent,
man. It's 4 is breaking away. Wow.
God, I got the 4. Oh,
Fucking
okay.
breaking away. I know I cut the 4 too. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, no, that's great. Let's get that 7 home. Is that 7-2?
It's 4-7-2.
We cash. It's crazy because I like the 12. I wish I didn't waste my money on the 12, but we cashed exactly. We cashed the
Yeah, I wish you didn't tell me about the 12 either.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
So what do we get? The 4 on top. It's got to help 8-1.
Yeah, it's a good price. Yeah.
And then who came second? Oh, the favorites.
The 2 and the 7, yeah. And then the 14, I think was.
Gotta pay something.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, I cannot believe.
Some of that one. So that one's
It's
probably
44-40 at halftime, and I don't have every player prop on the under.
that one's probably gonna fucking win the last one then.
Oh God, I just.
Fuck. God damn it. Fucking had the 4 written down.
I just can't fucking believe that I'm not gonna make $500 on this fucking.
You get that inside track, and it looks like you can just get that. What it looks like. Huh, the 4 was gone. Even with those fractions too. 22, 44.
God. Raging Torrent won it so easily.
Yeah, so easy.
Oh man, it's gonna take me a while to get over it not getting those Operation Garcia in.
All right, what do we got next? Is Santa Anita coming up?
Yes.
4 minutes. Oh shit.
Okay. Santa Anita race 8. And we got 11 on the card. And I lost the last race, so I'm not live on our multi-race. Oh, I got 84 points. 84 points in the first half. And I hope the game goes to overtime.
Yeah, that's low.
I think I just left $700. I'm guessing on the fucking table, but I'm not trying so hard not to think about it. It's these things happen. I missed out. There's the only thing that I missed on the whole all of Operation Garcia is there's been a couple times where I've fallen asleep for like a couple hours, like from like 9 till 11 Eastern, and I missed the 2.5 and the 3.5 player props. Like, there's like 2 or 3 that have come in. That's the only thing I missed on the whole time. I missed probably, let's say, 5 or 6 player props. Then I missed the whole fucking game. When a game I knew was going to go over under. I'm not going to talk about it again. Okay, race 8. We are 3 minutes to post.
I'm doing 3-6 over 3-6 4-7 at Santa Anita.
Yeah, what was my plan here?
Yeah, I had this 6 circle here.
Huh. Yeah, I can't. I got too many horses going through. I don't have any singles. I can't pick Ford out. I
know
like
there's
this
two.
I like this one.
I think the one. I know. I was looking at the one. And it's not so low about the two, but.
Oh
Let's
man.
start.
Come on, Toronto. One fucking time. Beat the fucking Bruins in
How
game
much time
7.
is left?
What's that?
How much time's left in the first period?
Still haven't even dropped the puck yet.
Oh, I haven't dropped.
Yeah. Taking their time here. I think they're just about to. They're going to doing the anthems and everything here soon.
I don't think we're gonna get paid anything for the Churchill. I know that we got 8-1 on top, but the two favorites coming second and third. I mean, and with all the strategy-
try?
Yeah.
You'd probably still get decent there.
What do you think?
There's probably still a bunch of people playing money and trying to get their money back on these last couple races there. So 8-1 over. Did the 2 come second or did the 7 come second?
The 2 came second.
What did the exact pay?
I don't know. It hasn't come up yet.
Let's see. Where was that? Oh, yeah, Churchill.
All right.
Probably pretty decent. Probables. 4 to the 2 was 45 for 2, so 22.5 to 1. So try, I don't know, get a favorite, probably $50 maybe or something. $60.
Are you using this 3 or 4? Spencer, are you using one of them?
Where at Santa Anita?
Yeah.
Well, I don't like that the 3 is taking all the money now, but yeah, I have the 3 and the 6 on top over the 3, 6, 5, or sorry, 3, 6, 4, and 7.
Okay. I'm gonna roll with this 4.
I was kind of hoping that 4 was going to keep taking the money into my 3, but.
True Teller 3-4 wouldn't play show on the 3. You know, I used to wear the horse races more, the horse racing shows more. I think for me in my life, like I'm 44 and I'm with my family. I don't go out. I don't do anything. I just, you know, I'm go out with the kids. Go, you know, and I gamble. You know, I don't do anything. I don't go out. Like I don't do anything. And the last 2 months of building up the bankroll were the most important 2 months of my life. February, I was falling apart. And I don't know how anybody can exist without a 5-figure backing. Anytime that my bankroll gets down, I wear it. You guys see it on the horse racing shows, and you've probably seen it lots over the last 5 years because I've been trying to solidify my bankroll. I don't feel that pressure right now, and it's like such a relief.
Yeah, I mean it's true. If you're gonna really do it, you have to have at the least, like you know.
You have to. You have to know that you have that backing, or you have no chance. You have no chance.
Yeah,
and you guys have seen me wearing it on these shows because I haven't been able to solidify, you know, bankrolls. Let's bring on our guy Mikey D back in business. Mikey, my man, how are you?
He's wonderful.
I got something to eat. Yeah. I mean, can you not read?
We are loading up here at Santa Anita Racetrack, Race 8. Good luck, all of you guys. Our action is in the chat. We are, oh God, all of these Medaglia d'Oro horses are just like, okay, we're off and racing here. We are traveling 5.5 furlongs, a little dirt sprint here. Trotsky got a terrible start. Not very good for those of you using the 1. The 3 Dance Man is fired out comfortably. Jeremy Laprida in the irons. The 5 Summer Chief with Drayden Van Dyke at 21-1 in second. That opening quarter up in 22.18 seconds. It is the 3 Dance Man with a 2-length lead. On the outside right now is the 7. Where's the loot? Give me the loot. Big Smalls up in here. We have the 8 Spot d'Oro at 25-1. Look at that. I'm going to call it the Medaglia d'Oro horse. It's going to come through. That's where we stand right now. We're coming to the end, and there it is. Oh, is that the 7? Sorry,
It's a 7.
My bad. Sorry. Where's the? Here comes.
Damn.
At the last second, here comes Trotsky. We knew Trotsky has late pace. Trotsky's gonna come second too. What a terrible start.
I like
for
the
Kyle
7
Graham.
too, but I had underneath. Damn.
There you go. I wish I used that. Where the loot.
Damn.
Yeah, I like the 6 a little bit better, but
Yeah, well, I had that. You used the 7, had it underneath. Yeah, I like the 6
Yeah,
bit better
underneath.
too.
God
Yeah,
damn.
fucker.
that could have been decent.
7-1 too. Another good price.
Yeah, we should have had
Fast
that.
fractions, man. They went really fast early. It's 22, fucking almost flat, basically. 45 half. Fucking flying out there.
Huh.
One sec. I just gotta go let my dog out real quick. I'll be right back in a sec.
No worries.
Let
All right.
dogs out.
Next up for us is the final race at Churchill Downs. We're 22 minutes away from race 14. We do have a scratch, and it is the 5. The 5 is scratched. And I need to make a cut in this race. At this point, I got some nice horses in this one. It makes me almost not want to cut. I like this 2. I want to pull up the DRF so I can bang it out better than just. Let's get over to Churchill. I like this 2 Chinico, $240,000 the Keeneland September sale. My thought process was that, Chinico was the one that's going to get us paid in this race. But I had a problem. I had 5 horses. You can't come into a race with 5 horses. It's very tricky. And I've got, your morning line favorite Dive Bomber, the first time Lasix and Brad Cox barn, $400,000 the Keeneland September sale. Opened up with a strong race at Saratoga last year, then came back even stronger, putting out bullets and being left alone at the tote. 9-5 morning line now at 9-2. I'm sure it's going to come down, but that's a surprise. This was your morning line favorite. So I have the 1, 2, 3 Dive Bomber, Charnico, and Gun Party. And then I go down to the 10-12 Military Cruiser, a first-time starter with Irad Ortiz, and out of the Carlo Vacarezza barn. And Carlo, I don't know anything. I'm not going to pretend I know a lot about Carlo. I don't. But numbers-wise, statistically, having a really strong season. And you have a first-time starter that's throwing bullets out at 15-1 with Irad. I know. I don't know how you don't want to include Military Cruiser. I mean, it's just like a must include. Then you have the 12 timeout with Flavian Pratt. The thing about Churchill, what they do so well is that you don't need to worry really. I mean, you don't want to be on the outside, but it's not like Delmar. The turn's not coming in a second. You have a really long straightaway to get sorted. So it's not as bad as it usually is. Timeout has raced once, and D'Oro Unbridled. We just watched the Medaglia D'Oro horse flame out off the top. Raced against, and Jose Ortiz and Ignacio Correas training is the 8. So I don't know what to do. I've got 5 horses. You can't go into a race like this with 5. I've got 1, 2, 3, 10, 12. and I've got decisions to make. Let's go around the horn. C-Mac, your plan here for race 14, the final race of Kentucky Derby Day here at Churchill Downs.
This was tough for me too. When I went through it even last night for a bit. I had you got to cut one or two here, Dive Bomber or Gun Party, I thought. And I went with Gun Party. I left out Dive Bomber. I think you have to have the 10. I like the 10 here and the 6. Those are the 3. And I don't know if I want to make a try because I think the 11 and 12. I like the 11. The numbers have been good of late. So I was looking at 11 here for a 4th horse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out who's taking the money. Where's the money going? We know we have a scratch, so
3 right now.
No, but the 3's gone from 7-2 to 5-2. Where's the money? Dive Bomber's gone from 9-5 to 9-2.
The 12 a little bit. 12's not 9-2 now.
That's this 12. Then what do you do with the?
Yeah, I like the 12.
Yeah.
I'm putting the 8 and the 12 on top. I like the 8 as well quite a bit. So I'm gonna go 8, 12, and then 8, 12 over the 6, 3, and we'll use the 1, I guess, as well, just because that one looks pretty tough.
It must have been so strange for Correas and the connections to watch this Triple Crown nominated horse, the 8 Dioro Unbridled. You know, you have all this hope. On March 30th, with a gate work, he runs 4th fastest out of 104 runners, and we're talking about Keeneland. You know, that's such a powerful training session, and then he runs 6 days later. 6 days later, and you know, the gate opens up, and he's just way, way, way behind. Then he comes back and trains again April 20th. And so he showed nothing, but he came running a little bit, but he's still, 3rd by 8 lengths. Then he comes back for another train set, and he's lights out. 48-4. I mean, not quite as fast as that 47-2, but he's so fast. I mean, from a training standpoint, I have no idea what Dioro Unbridled is going to give to you. Do I put too much into the fact that the gates opened up in his first ever race and he was scared?
Who was riding him? Who was riding him now?
Who's riding him now? Jose Ortiz.
Jose
Ortiz. Yeah.
I so at that point, like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what we know that Unbridled is very talented in the janky tracks. In a situation where you have a $500,000 horse, we watched that. My big payday earlier today was the 30-1 bet down to 9-1, which was the same thing. Was in the like this isn't that situation. We're at Churchill Downs. This is a Triple Crown nominated horse. This is a horse with a ton of speed out of Medaglia d'Oro, and I have no idea what the hell it's going to do when the gates open up, because that first time the gates opened up and he was scared. I don't know. Mikey D, what are you looking at here? I'm not using the 8 though.
You're not using the 8?
I'm not using the 8. And look, there's what? Who are the other horses that are nominated for the Triple Crown? The 3 Gun Party, the 6 Band for Life, and the 8 Dioro Unbridled. Obviously they're full of talent and they're expensive horses, but I don't know what to do with them.
I like the 1 the best, but
yeah, I get it.
Why is it 9-2 off of 9-5 morning line?
It's crazy.
I know there's still 15 minutes left. Maybe late money will come in on him, but I think 12's got a chance. 11. I like the 8. I think you scared me straight.
Oh.
I don't like a horse that. I mean, like you were saying,
sometimes the horse needs that first time, that first gate work, though, too.
Absolutely. But I just, it comes to the track, where there's a crowd, and who knows what caused it to do what it did. But I'll wait for the next time. I don't. Some horses are prone to trouble at the gate or in the race and stuff like that, and he's going to have to prove that. I know he had a big price tag, but there's been a lot of horses sell for $7 or $8 million, didn't do a damn thing. But I like the one the best. I think it's open. It's a pretty wide open race, if you ask me.
Get back. Oh, get back. Oh, Jesus, fix it.
Gun Party went for 1.7.
Get him a stick now.
Really?
Give him your stick.
Charnico, Gun Party the 3 went for 1.7 million. Charnico went for 240,000. I don't even know if you want your horse to fire like that. Guillermo talks often about how his preferred training session is you have the horse fire at 5 furlongs, and then he trains again and doesn't. Just like a soft, little relaxing. The horse has the engine.
Yeah.
And you don't need to push it. Here, Charnico just dropped a bullet of 46.3, 4 furlongs. Obviously, that caught my attention.
It's pretty quick.
But I have to use the 2. But how often do we talk about a horse blowing out a training session and showing nothing, in that race? I'm screwed here. I got to cut a horse, and I'm not going to cut the horse that's 28-1. So I've got to decide who to cut. The 1, 3, 10, 12.
Yeah, maybe.
Keep it in.
It's a mistake for me to having cut this one.
Oh, come on.
Why do you think he's being left alone at the tote?
I don't know. That's why I'm a little shocked. What do we have? 10 more minutes?
Get lead the fuck out, Pasternak. Sorry.
Pasternak looks hurt all series.
Yeah, he just looks like
he just got laid the fuck
a little bit like a
out
zombie
by
out there.
Edmondson just laid his ass out when he tried to come out in front of the net.
It's weird because if you go back like 30 games ago, I thought that he should be in the conversation for most valuable player.
It's not nice. That's not nice. Fuck that. Yeah, he has those. He has that potential. He has all the talent.
In the hockey pool, I like my team. It's pretty good. Like it's
shit.
Where you barely lose. I know the mistakes that I made. Razor sharp picks coming in on the 14th Tuesday. We'll talk about. But I know the mistakes I made. 2 mistakes. Well, 3 really, because I took Fox over Zabinajad. But that's kind of that's not really a mistake. But I know the 2 mistakes I made with the Bruins and the Panthers. With the Panthers, I took Sam Reinhart because of what he did in the regular season.
Right.
It's stupid. And I took Pasternak over Marchand. It's the playoffs.
Yeah, the other guys step up.
Different animal. And Matthew Tkachuk, it doesn't matter if Reinhart put up 55 goals and scored 30 more points. You take Matthew Tkachuk and you take Marchand. You take those kind of heart and soul players, and I hope I remember next year's. But because I haven't done a playoff pool like this one that we're doing a pub in 20 years. So I know the mistakes I made. I'm not going to make them next year. All right, we're 10 minutes away from race 14. Razor is on 1-6-10. He's on the 6. Banned for life. Blinkers on.
Early speed too.
Look what Albert's done with blinkers on. 0%.
Yeah.
And look what he's done with first
that's
blink.
Why I didn't blink.
I know.
So that was my immediate
might be a mistake. Yeah. Could be wrong here.
Oh, Matthews, what are you doing?
Okay. I've got to cut.
On
I'm going to figure out who to cut, and it's not going to be the 2.
Oh, come on.
Mikey D, did you move on this one?
I haven't yet. No.
Spenny, talk about your thought process. I'm going to be back in less than a minute. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. No, I like I said earlier, I like the 8 and the 12. The 12's taking a bunch more money now here on the outside. The list. Well, it looks like you're still getting to get 12, maybe 5 or 4 to 1. But again, talk about the training sessions on both of them. I think that both of them can come out here and improve off of their runs there. So I like the 8, 11 to 1, 12 here on top, and then the 1 and the 3 look pretty tough as others there. Well, obviously the Cox horse there and the 3. So I'm using those 2 underneath, but I also liked. Sorry, what was the other one that I was going to use? I was gonna use the 6, just because it has some early speed, but I don't think it has enough to stay on top there. So I'll take it underneath with those other guys. But yeah, I win bet on the 12 though. I like that 12 quite a bit. It's a tough race, these last couple races, because I'm not sure how it's going to plan out here. It doesn't look like it's rained much still there, so it's still pretty much the same.
All the big trainers and stuff.
Yeah,
are at a point where the Derby's done, the other stakes races are done.
Yeah.
Do I really give a shit?
Main race. They're going a mile too, so it's a little bit, decent race here for some 3-year-old maidens going up to a mile here. And you get some good prices if you like it. If you don't like the 3 and you don't like the 1, you definitely got some choices here on something that can definitely improve off of their last runs there. So the 10 even was another one that I even considered. I even considered the 10 a little bit, but that was kind of like my last cut as well. So I wouldn't be opposed to someone liking the 10 there too. Finally coming out. We got 7 minutes.
Pretty interesting.
What's up?
I said adding IRAD.
Yeah.
And he's coming off of I guess that would be a bullet work. Actually, 2 bullet works. I don't know what you do with that. I really don't.
8 to 1 too. So.
Yeah, but he's bet down a little bit off the morning line, I think, isn't he?
Yeah.
15-1. Yeah, I mean, that makes me believe that somebody thinks the horse has a chance.
Yeah.
You know?
If I can't cut one of these horses, then I've got to key the long shot.
Which horse do you like?
I like the 2, Trinico.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I've got no option other than if I can't. Who do I cut? I'd love to cut somebody. I can't cut Military Cruiser, but I probably should, but I can't. I should cut the 12 timeout. With Pratt and Belmont. Belmont's not a trainer that wants his 3-year-old colts ready to go on the second race of their life. This is a tough post, and I know that I'm going to cut the 12. You
don't like my 12? All right.
No, I like your 12. It's in my group, but I don't want to key the 2. And yeah, I think the 12 is vulnerable. Why did it step off slow? And why would that change here on the far outside post? I'm gonna cut the 12. Okay, that makes things easier. I'm gonna cut the 12. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 10.
What the fuck is going on here?
1, 2, 3, 10. I'm gonna go make the move. I'm gonna bet. Our final race here at Churchill Downs, the Twin Spires, home of the 150th Kentucky Derby. Okay, let's lock in. I think that was the right decision.
You really like that 2-horse, don't you?
Obviously the implied probability is appealing. Okay, 27-1. Are you kidding me? Amongst this group, I mean, okay, I'm in. I'll pop it here in the chat. I am 1, 2, 3, 10 exacta and try. Mike Lewis is 1, 3. Oh, yeah, 1, 3, 10.
What are we doing? How does Samson not have a fucking certificate? Jesus. Nice block. Get it out. Get that fucking puck out. Oh.
Respect Donut Silk's my man. We got Props Profit. He is 210.6 over the 3-1. Craig Ford is a 3-8-10 exact. And
Get it out.
Where's some of this in here?
Oh, God. Get that out. Thank you. Jesus fuck.
How much time has gone by?
There's 12 minutes left in the first.
I cannot fathom that Joseph Wall is not in that. From all the capping and all the work that we did, the whole game.
Samson's playing all right so far, but they haven't had too many chances.
Oh no, Samsonov's not a bad goaltender. I just we capped the game. We put a whole plan.
Oh my
together.
God! Stop giving the fucking puck away.
Okay, Santa Anita is next. It's after this, and then it'll be, I guess, Santa Anita, Golden Gate, and put a bow on today's show. Race 9 is popping off in 8 minutes over at the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California. Then we'll do the last couple races, and we'll call it a day. Huh. What an interesting horse race. When I look back at the mistakes I made with the Derby, I'm so caught up in my day-to-day action right now. It's the most amount of action I've ever had as a gambler. And I'm so caught up into it. I'm so tied into it. It's my whole life. It's like I get the kids down, I go downstairs, and it's the next 5 or 6 hours is like, and then capping. I've never been, I was talking to Tim, who was down in Costa Rica with me, and the difference in the amount I'm betting is not that much. It's small. And I was like, why is it so much more important to me to succeed? Why is everything so much more important? And I guess it's just because I've, a young family. It's not just my life that I'm kind of, dealing with, which is what gamblers do. But good God, I'm just so caught up in my action from day to day. It's the only thing on my mind.
Nice save.
All right, we are loading up here at Churchill. Good luck, everybody. USMC Devil Dog. He is on the 1 over the 3-10-12 over the 3-6-10-12. So he's obviously trying to comprehend why the one's being left alone at the tote. Dive Bomber and Florent Giroux and Brad Cox, $400,000 at the Keeneland September sale. Wow, look at Lou. Lou saying that the Oaks Derby double paid $118, 118-1.
Damn.
All right, we're loading up here at Churchill Downs. Good luck, everybody. Dennis Garcia is on the 10 over the 1-6-12 for DG. Thank you for sharing that with us, Dennis, my man.
Well, I bet the 10 won in place for $5. So
I love it. Military cruiser with IRAD. What's his number right now?
He's 9-1.
I think that's a good sign.
He's been at 8 or 9-1 for the last 10 minutes.
I still think that's a good sign. The 30-1 being scratched, not going to touch the toe. Doesn't mean anything. People believe in this. Maybe it's I read. We are off and racing. Good luck, everybody. One of those horses on the outside is way, way behind. Tell me that's not the 10. You're going to have to give us a different camera angle. We got the bird's eye view right now. Please tell me what the hell's going on. There we go. And no, it was not.
No, the 10's like in 4th or 5th on the
Okay,
outside.
perfect,
isn't it?
perfect.
Oh, that shit, that's the 11.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the fucking 10
anywhere.
Come on, man.
The 6 band for life and the 1 dive bomber in first. It's the 8 that fell back. It's not the 10.
Yeah, the 8 again.
In the mix
Of
there.
course, typical.
The 1 dive bomber firing out very comfortably, and the 6 band for life. The 2 of them are battling here. The 3 gun party making himself known, but these 2 horses just kind of running alone right now. Nobody pushing them. Here comes gun party. Gun party making a move. Gun party making a move. It is the 3 gun party. Gun party blowing past the 6. Who's going to come with gun party? The 12 making a big push. And it's not going to get there. 3, 6, 12.
And there's the 8 too, of course. Fucking coming. They both came late. Bad starts for both of them. Again.
It was the 10 in last. The 10. It was the 10 that didn't get out of the gate.
Beautiful.
All right, I cashed it.
Nice job, C-Mac.
Nice, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thanks. How much time we got till Santa Anita?
We have 3 minutes.
For Santa Anita?
Yeah.
I'm really not a prick, C-Mac. I just, things come out that I try to keep inside. That's all.
Oh, I know you're not. But... and
Your 12 is the favorite now over at Santa Anita.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I am very surprised. Okay, let's put this race together over at the Great Race Place. We got 3 left. I have too many horses in these 3 races. I can't put together a pick 3. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, to end it here.
I can't. I'm on here. I'm on the 7, 9, 10, 11, which is great to make money on a race individually. But I've got 3 in race 10 and 4 in race 12. So there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, it's a good race though here.
Yeah, I think it's a really great race. I agree. I'm completely with you. I think this is a race where we can get paid. Let's talk it out here. Race 9 at Santa Anita. It's a 1 mile and 1/8 here. Maiden special weight, 54K on the turf, not the downhill turf course. So we don't need to worry about that. I'm on the 7, 9, 10, 11. We have a lukewarm favorite in the 12, Indispensable, with JJ Hernandez out of the John Sadler barn. The equipment change that gets to me. I mean, you're going to put blinkers on the outside post, and I'm supposed to be concerned with you? I'm not saying that Indispensable, who is a Triple Crown nominated horse, isn't very talented or more talented than the rest of these horses or anything like that. I'm just saying, if I can cut a lukewarm favorite that's at the far outside that's with an equipment change, I'll cut him. So I'm going to cut him. I'm going to lock my shit in here, 7, 9, 10, 11. And let's see how it bangs out. Let's go around the horn.
Yeah.
See what you have a plan?
Yeah, this was tough for me, but I'm going to key the 4.
The 4?
The 6, 7, 9. And I'm gonna make a try here.
Yeah, I like both.
Yeah,
those 12. I like.
I
four and
couldn't get to
6 too.
12. I don't want the 12. I mean, if that beats me,
Yeah, I'm.
the 11 or 12.
I like the 4 and the 6 too. Their CMAC. I'm gonna go 4, 6, 4, 6, and 9, and then 4, 6, and 9, 12. Let's put the 12 in there.
Yeah, I can see why you guys like the 4. Fuck.
Oh, what a sage! Jesus.
I don't have time. I've just got to go with my plan. I think I maybe messed up not using your 4, but I got to deal with it.
This first period is easy going under.
I hope so.
Yeah.
They're scoring. Yeah.
There hasn't been a ton of shots, has there?
No, not really.
So-
Probably, I think like 5 or 6 each, maybe.
Okay.
A couple of decent scoring chances both sides, but 8 to 4 in the shots for Boston.
Oh, they're off, aren't they?
Where?
Fuck. I didn't get to try and fuck.
Shit. I didn't know it was that close.
I didn't get to try bet in. God, I hope this is not one. Okay, whatever. Let's not worry about it. Okay, here we go. I only got my exacta boxes in with 7, 9, 10, 11. The 11 one-time mark up front with the 1 tour player. They're so stretched out. I mean, it's unbelievable. This is I know it's a 1.125 turf race, but immediately they got out of the gate that they were, there's 25 lengths separating the 1 tour player and the. Is that the 7 back there, Captain Coochies? Who I'm on.
Coochies, I got it. I'm late.
And the 3 wins it well. That 3 wins it well. I was surprised was 50 to 1 when I capped it, and it goes off at 74 to 1. Like I legitimately thought, at 50 to 1, that's probably worth betting. But here we go. The opening half up in 47 and 4. We have the 1 tour player, the 11 one-time mark, and the 10 British Isles making a move, as is the 2 Balthazar. That's where we stand right now. That's where we stand. The 9 way back. The 9's making a push, but it's just, he's got 20 lengths to make up. He is coming out on the inside. He could maybe get a piece of the puzzle, but it's the 1 coming home with it, but not going to get there. The 11 pushing forward, and there's the 10 and the 11, and here comes the 4 flying late. So we have the 10,
12.
11, 12.
10, 11, 12. Those 3 at the end. Oh.
Wow, cutting the 12 worked, and not getting the try bet worked, but it's not going to pay very much. What is the 10 or the 11 10 pay?
9 to 2, 3 to 1.
What?
That's all it pays?
No.
Yeah, the 11's 3 to 1, right? And
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying
10's 9 to 2.
Was it the 11 over the 10 or the 10 over the 11?
10 over the 11.
Oh, it's 10. Okay.
92 over a 3 to 1.
It pays like 21 to 20 and a half or 21 to 1.
And the 9 came 4th.
Lucky Power in the house. What up, Lucky Power?
3 to 1.
Lucky, what up?
I'm lucky I didn't get my bet in then.
Yeah, it helped me too. But that 9 could have come 3rd, and I could have just hated myself. That 9 was the money maker, I thought, CNY, or whatever, however.
Oh, come on.
Oh. All right. Well, let's get this first period under. It'll pay for most of my horse losses.
6.5 minutes left. 0-0.
Yeah.
And I really didn't have a ton of horse losses. I just lost on the Derby. I put 400. I lost about $500 on the Derby. I don't know what happened.
Mystic Dan.
Well, Ant Edwards has 31 of the Wolves, 73 points. I mean, that's perfect for Operation Garcia. Jokic has 22. I cannot fucking believe I didn't get it in. McDaniels has 0 points. Gobert has 2 points. Conley's going to get to the over. Ant's going to get to the over. Porter and Jokic are over, but the others are going under. Oh, God.
Yeah, big stars, show up and then
Don't be angry.
all the
Don't be
unders.
angry. Don't be angry. Stay calm. It's okay. 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 The $1 exactor 2020. Make a little bit of money. Very little bit of money. Let's move on to. Oh no, Churchill's done.
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
I mean, you want to do the last couple or?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to.
Okay.
I'd like my family's not home right now, so I would. But
Yeah.
you know, if you guys down, I'd love to do it with you guys, but no pressure.
Yeah, let's do it.
But what else should we do? Should I buy the Golden Gate for him? How many races?
3 races left.
Yeah, let's do it. Like we have an hour of action. Do you guys in the chat want us to do it? Let us know too. What am I doing it, man? That was a nice run by that 10.
So bitch.
British Isles and Drayden Van Dyke.
Yeah, it's not kidding. Screw Drayden.
Respect Truth Teller. Thank you, my man. How much time's left in the first?
5:30.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna buy the form for Golden Gate, but we're gonna be capping on the fly. Is that right? You haven't capped it, C-Mac?
I haven't.
Okay.
Remember, I didn't do Golden or Santa Anita.
I did Santa Anita, but Golden Gate. I love this track of Golden Gate. I love capping it too. It's like I find it.
When's it going away? When's the final?
I guess it's in like a few weeks.
Yeah,
I find
at the end of this meet.
Is it end of this week?
End of this meet.
Oh yeah, end of this meet.
I'm not sure how long it go, but
I find some tracks take me so long to get through. And Golden Gate, it's not that the ROI equivalent or anything, but I can cap Golden Gate in like an hour and a half comfortably. Oh, Razor just sent action on. Sorry, what the hell's going on? Okay.
I like the 6 a little bit, especially the price.
Okay, let's pull up Golden Gate
for grit.
Oh, I think are you sending me the form? Oh, you did. That's what you're doing. Sorry, Razor. I didn't get what the hell was going on there. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Razor. Sorry, I'm so bad with technology. I had no idea. Oh, beautiful. What a guy. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. What teamwork, man. I love this group. Okay. Race.
Amanda Rose.
7. We're race 7 here at Golden Gate. We're traveling 5.5 furlongs here. It's a 33,000 to we're at the dredges of society. We have Amanda Rose, the one out of the Griner barn, not Brittany, Gary, who's terrible.
Yeah.
2 wins out of 30 lifetime starts for the one, but dropping in class. Daddy Indeed, another Golden Gate horse. Jose Batista barn. Jose Batista, not a trainer you fear. 1 win in a third and 7 lifetime races. We have the 3 draw near 8-1 morning line. Raced at this level 2 back and came 5th out of 5. The 4 Harbors Rose is our favorite, 8-5, 5-year-old mare, beating the money in 7 out of 12 races. We have Garcia, who's a real journeyman jockey. Victor Trio, the trainer, sort of the same. Now he's dropping in class, or sorry, she's dropping. This 5-year-old mare is dropping in class, I guess, and she's got early speed. She's going to be in the mix. I guess that's why they like her. Daddy's Nina has beaten Harbor's Rose before and lost to Harbor's Rose. Lost to Harbor's Rose, one of the last 3 times they've met. 5-year-old mare. These are donkeys.
Donkeys. You got to use this 6
Thank
here.
you for saying that.
The 6 stand for Grit. Has raced these before. On New Year's Eve raced against both of these, and came 6th out of 9 horses, but was not far back, just 4 1/4. Then raced Harbor's Rose again and barely lost.
Yeah.
4-year-old filly should be improving. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. That's the first value I've seen. Or 6 out of 7 horses. I agree with you completely. Then we have Sahara Sue, the 7. Been racing at a higher level. Broke its maiden back on the 19th of January. And then raced at a higher level poorly. But has early speed. And had Anton Georgi. Is Anton Georgi on somebody else?
No.
No, he's just not there. Okay. Yeah,
I don't mind the 7.
Yeah, I think
I don't mind the 7. I just like the value of the 6. I think is better. Yeah, I don't mind the 7 too.
Yeah, I think it's a bounce back spot. I don't know what the hell went wrong. Couldn't handle the 5. I don't know what the hell went wrong. That last race for Sarah Sue, but I mean,
yeah, I'm gonna go 5-7 over 5-7 3-4.
Good.
What the hell do we do with the Harbor's Rose? Are you using it? C-Mac, are you using Harbor's Rose?
Yeah, I think we have to. I'm gonna use a 6. Like I'll put a to win, and then I was gonna do a 6.
I'm gonna head out after this.
4, 5, 7.
After this Golden Gate race.
Yeah, man. No worries, Spenny. You're a
Fucking
man.
tired.
No, you fought a good fight, man.
You're not drinking.
Yeah, you got too fucked up last
Wild
night.
night.
Yeah. Come on, man. I think starting to come back. I need to lie down.
What does old Equine Edge think of this one? 4-7-6 Equine Edge has.
Yeah.
4-7-6. I agree with that. And then you decide whether you want to add in the 2 Daddies Indeed, which we don't, or the 5 Daddies Nina, or just leave it all out.
No daddies in this race.
Okay, I can. Okay, I know the plan.
Yeah, I think so. Like you put the 5 in, but I don't.
Okay. Okay, I'm 4, 5, 6, 7. Try an exacta. Alou saying, who would have thought the Oakland A's would be 500 after 34 games? You know, Jose Sweet Tits Bouquet says they're going to be a playoff team this year. Not necessarily making the playoffs, but fighting for the playoffs. That bullpen is second best in the league right now. The bullpen is the equalizer. When the Twins couldn't hit for anything, as you know, the first 20 games of the year, that bullpen was elite and kept them in. And now they go on this big winning streak. And
Yeah, I wish Toronto had a fucking bullpen.
I still think Toronto has a bullpen. I
Their
think that
bullpen is terrible.
no, I don't think it is. The back end isn't. Back end is the best save percentage in Major League Baseball. The best in the whole entire league.
I don't trust any of them. I really don't. People can talk up. People can talk up Jordan Romano all they want. He's fucking garbage.
But we have Jimmy. We have Jimmy. We don't need Jimmy Garcia, and then
I don't mind Jimmy Garcia, but Swanson has fucking been dog shit.
We have Pearson. I mean, I think the bullpen's really good. And
they're like the last ranked. Come on, Elander. Oh,
okay. Let me say this: this bullpen is way better than the numbers indicate.
I'm pretty sure they're definitely much better than the numbers. They have not started well. They'll come around. It'll come around, but
that's how you make money.
Not great right now.
But that's how you make money when you have something better than the numbers indicate.
Yeah. That's true. They need to step it up big time for sure. They're much better than what they're playing with right now. Everybody, the whole team, hitting wise, pitching wise. The only thing that's doing well is our starters. Like same thing as last year. Fucking starters are doing well. Hitters can't do nothing.
Oh, the offense is terrible.
It's terrible.
The season under, I only have $500 on it. I should have called in and made it for 1,000. You know what I think I'm going to do is Panthers, Oilers, second round series parlay.
Who?
Panthers, Oilers, second round series parlay. I think I put a K on it. And I have to call that shit in because
the Oilers should take care of business. Yeah.
We are loading up here and about to pop off race 7 here at Golden Gate Fields. Thank you guys for rocking with us. And it is the Tatum party. It is 5.5 furlongs here. We're going 3-year-olds, not fillies and mares. And we're off and racing.
Ooh.
D4 has fired out Harbor's Rose, as was predicted by CMAC. A must use, fired out very comfortably. The 8, Amanda Rose, and the 3, Draw Near, and then the 5, Daddy's Nina. That's how we find ourselves here. Have to look further back for the horses that are going to make us money. Here comes the 5. The 5, Daddy's Nina. But we need more than that. The 6 is way back. That opening quarter up in 22-1. Way too fast. That means the 6 has a chance. Can Stand for Grit make a big run here? Can you find the inside? Come on, Stand for Grit. They went way too fast. Here, Stand for Grit has a ton of horse, but I don't know if we can get there. We're moving it. Stand for Grit. Come on, Stand for Grit. Come on, push. Stand for Grit has horse here. Go right through them all. Go right through them all. Here comes Stand for Grit. He's coming in for second.
Oh, shit.
Get there. He's not going to get there. What was that? What was the final?
4-5-7. 4-5-7-6.
Oh, fuck off. 4.
Damn. I mean, I get the exact end of the try, but
I didn't
if that
use the
6
5.
could have, if we could have got a little bit more distance, that 6 was going to make us all the money.
Fuck. I mean, we cash it, but God.
It was so close. Look,
It's
we
worth
did.
it.
We took the 3 horses out of it that won.
Mhm.
If 6 had got off to a better start, we get paid in full.
Yeah, he got squeezed to start out of the gate.
Yeah, it was, we capped that really well.
It cost him 5 or 6 lengths.
Yeah. I thought he still could have got, but it's too short of a race. I got a little too excited.
And he didn't have.
All right, man. I'm getting out of here, boys.
Oh, Spenny, we love you, buddy.
Have a good one.
Rest up, my brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lie down and watch this game. Hopefully the Leafs will get it done. Peace, boys.
Much love, dude. There he is, penny bombs in the house. Okay, well, we don't need to, force this as well. We could. Why don't we race 10 here at Santa Anita? We can call it after this one. What do we have here? Santa Anita. I guess we got 2 left. We could put together doubles. At this point, I think we should put a bow on it. How long have we been going for? I can't even see shit.
Wow.
10 hours, 47 minutes. Thank you guys to everybody who supported the channel. And we do have our UFC popping off here on our other channel.
Yeah.
Huge UFC 301 card and great cappers hammering away. And I've got the fucking Canelo knockout. I mean, I got $200 on it. It's not a huge bet, but. And I got plus 175. Everybody around me got better than that. Plus 190. And
oh, yeah, you didn't get 200?
No. I sent it in through 365 to my local, and I was sort of at the mercy of that shit. I think I haven't studied the race. I shouldn't even talk about it, but I fear that it was simplifying it too much. But the marionettes, there's this feeling around everybody that Canelo's picking and choosing his opponent coming out of retirement and calling his shot. But I don't know. I don't know enough about the situation.
Yeah. Oh, I saw it was all over the press conference with De La Hoya.
We cashed Toronto Boston
Popping
first
off.
period under. Oh yeah, the De La Hoya squabbles.
The under there is easy.
Cash Toronto Boston first period under. God, I had such a tough series. It's so nice to catch these last 2 first period under 1.5s. Close it all up. Okay, we are 8 minutes away from the final race here at Santa Anita. So and I've already capped this one. So let's get over it. Oh, hey, John, by the way, you can say anything you want in the chat, and we don't care. So fire away. Talk about your mom's thirsty mouth, and we don't care. Why don't you talk about how thirsty your brother's mouth is? Or, you know what, John? You could also talk about how thirsty your sister's mouth is right now, and we wouldn't care. We have 7 minutes to race 10. Actually, John, even when you say the word salty, it makes me think about how thirsty your mouth is. It's probably starving. But we're going to focus here on race 10. 7 minutes to post here, Santa Anita. We have a 6 furlong claiming race. And here, 4, 6, 7 was my plan of attack.
Yeah, I had 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's just me leaving the 7.
I like that star. I think that star at this price was.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, the 5 made sense at the price.
Go 4. You're either going to leave it or not.
That's a great price.
Bullshit.
All right, what's going on, Mikey?
What track you looking at,
I'm in a
Mikey?
race at Hoosier Park, and the best driver just went off at 7-1, and he's driving like I would drive.
Oh, the great race place. I can see those fans on the rail there. I remember when I was with Sharpie and we saw Flight Lines. Muscular ass. Like you just walking past it. It was just muscles on top of muscles on top of muscles. I don't think I've ever seen a horse physically like flight line in my life. It was just all muscle. All right, we're 5 minutes to race 10 here. And I think that number on Dadstar is pretty nice, man.
So you sit in. Nice. That's exactly how I would have driven. Oh, fuck you, you fucking idiot. Well, that race is over. Where are you at, Santa Anita?
Yeah.
Santa Anita.
He had the fucking horse. Ugh.
I wonder if it's even worth putting a double together.
How do you let Kevin Lambright win a fucking race?
Yeah, I mean, you gotta really love the 7. I get, I like the 5, but I don't know if you want to do it. I haven't even looked at the last race. So. What is it? On the turf. This last race, pretty good.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Oh, and there we go. There we go. Razor coming in. He's on the 5.
Oh, yeah.
So 5 is a must use. I'm not going to put.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to put a double together. I'm just going to add your 5, Dadstar. Add them to the plan. Just make the same bet I made last race, basically. And if Dadstar can come through and we can get paid. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. We're looking at this last race a little bit.
All right. We're going to close up shop after this one. Thank you guys so much for rocking with us. What a day. Every time we have these days, I rewatch all of the big races because, we call them and you feel like you're a part of them, but you
gotta watch. I watched it 3 times when I left. That was for a second. It was great. I mean, Hernandez, just great ride on the inside there. Stayed back, made that move.
Yeah,
it was. You'll see it when it was.
That Rich strike move, man. The Rich strike move on the inside, I can replay in my mind like it was happening right.
What about the Calvin Moreau one from like 20 years ago?
Yeah, well,
I don't even remember the horse's name. That'll tell you something.
He gets it right before the turn. He just sneaks in and then booking it. Because he's laid back. Yeah, just watch it. Because you got to rewatch to see all the other horses, like what they, again and again. Yeah, what happened?
I think for me, when we go back, to the derbies, if we go back like 5 years, 6 years back, back when I was in Costa Rica, I spent hours upon hours studying. Now I'm so caught up in our day-to-day action. I'm so caught up. Like even last night,
yeah, it's tough to do it. Yeah, because it's everything's day to day. I mean,
yeah. But it's no excuse. I mean, it should have been studied more. But
who's the fucking jockey?
Shout out to DG. I mean, I didn't have the 3. I had it in my action map.
I know a lot of people were planning on using Mystic Dan in case it was still sloppy. But
yeah,
I'm sure there's people. It's like not being able to handle it because there was a ton of people that wanted Mystic Dan in the slop, but it wasn't sloppy. And all right. Okay, we'll go after this last race. Open up the wallet a little bit. I'll pop my action in the chat here. I got the 4, 5, 6, 7, but I usually, if we were going all day like we generally do, I would just do the $2 exacta and the 60-cent try. At San Anita, you can't bet 60-cent tries, so I'm 4, 5, 6, 7 with the exacta box and the try box. Cost $60. We cashed that first period under 1.5, which feels good. But I did, and I obviously got to tweet it out. I did lose my series bets. I had Predators and Lightning at like plus 140 or 50 for each. Those both lost.
The Canucks got it
yeah,
done. You're a little shocked?
No, I'm I'm
not shocked. I just mean
I like the adversity that they faced and how they handled it all.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it's inspiring. I fear what they're going to meet here in the second round.
Yeah, I think the same, but we'll see.
Yeah,
I like how they played. So, I mean, that's how the Preds wanted to kind of play the game, but
it was
at least the toughness they showed, and
Dakota Joshua, Pia Suter, they had a bunch of Rick Tocchet type players. I don't like really what Rutherford has done. But they're a good hockey team, and I fear what happens when they face a great hockey team. Truth Teller 367 exacta trifecta. We are rolling into the gates here for our final race of the day. Thank you guys so much for everybody who's rocked with us. I can't believe the kids aren't home yet. This is one of the rare. Usually when we have these 12-hour streams, around 6 or 7, kids come home and it gets all messed up. It's pretty nice not having them home, honestly. All right, we're rolling in. Santa Anita Race 10, the Great Race Place in Arcadia, California. Guess maybe I'll hammer this on my own here. We have 6 furlongs here, $16,000 claimer. I'm sure you guys tried to figure out what to do with the 2 tails. Tails morning line 4-1 goes off at 9-1. Tails was $1.25 million at the Ocala sale. Just a quality road. Just getting sire quality road to be the sire cost $200,000. And then you have a horse that just doesn't fire. It's just a waste of money. It's crazy.
Yeah, but you know what I noticed about the 2? I've got the 2 in I boxed 2, 4, 5, but he was claimed off of Peter Miller last start for $16,000.
16,
and I'm thinking that this trainer isn't. Well, he's not Peter Miller, obviously, but they must not think claiming off Peter Miller is a good idea because a horse shows. He's been running decent. He hasn't been running good, but he wouldn't be a 16 claimer if he'd been running good. But
this is the type of situation where I sort of trust the tote.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm screwed.
I think we'll see, but I think Tails is in the world of trouble and is not wanted by anybody in Arcadia, California. We're at the post here for our final race of the show. Thank you, guys. Donut Silk says, need more pain. Bet the 6. Let's get that cash here. We're at the post. Oh, shit. We have I think it's the 4. It's either the 4 or the 3 freaking out in the gate. What's my action here? 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I hope it's the 3. Tell me it's the 3. Can you see who it is? I think it's the 3. I'm pretty sure it's the 3 freaking out right now. Everybody's in place, but the 3 was freaking out. Didn't break through the gate. Looks like they're going to pop off. Traveling 6 furlongs here.
Is it three's out the back of the gate.
Sorry? 3's in the back?
Yeah,
the
gate
3
right now.
Okay, that's good. Rogue Sun was 6-1 on the morning line. No, I don't want all these horses. These aren't young horses, so I don't mind them being in the gate for that long. Can you obviously have a different vantage point than I do. Is he coming back in?
Yeah.
Oh, and we are off and racing. The 1 stopped. The 9 stopped. Didn't leave properly, which is good for us. The 4 has fired out comfortably more. Mobytown and Dadstar. The 4 and the 5 running away. It's just 6 furlong race, and they're already 5 or 6 lengths clear. Let's hope it's 23 or up.
They're moving.
Let's get 23 and 4. 21 and 4.
21.
You could tell they were really good.
Oh, they're donezo though, man. Tails there should be able to track him down if he's got any horse, but maybe he doesn't have any horse. The 6, the big Chizola, the 2 should be able to run them down.
Yeah,
the 5's already coming back. That started coming back. That was way too fast. But I don't think the 2's got any. I don't think the 2's a good. The 2's got no speed, man. The 2's done. The 4 is trying to come home, and it is the 1 on the inside that's probably going to screw us. I don't think the 6 is going to be able to come home. The 6 is trying to get us paid. The 6 is trying its heart out, but the 3 is going to blow past them here. And that 3 blew past. And the 3's trying to win this race. And got there. Holy shit. Wow.
Off those fractions, he better.
Rogue Sun. Wow. That was incredible. Wow. And the 6 furlong race wow.
He was coming down. He was dropping in class.
The 3? He was going up. He was just in a 10,000 claim.
Well, I'm going on the SOR off of.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel you.
But
wow. That was incredible.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
I guess it did look easier. I just.
Wow.
Definitely did not have that.
What's going on? Well, I'm getting all these messages about this Wolves game. What's the score right now?
102.93 with 1:10 to go.
Do you guys remember what the total was for the game before it started?
208, yeah.
208?
Mm-hmm. 208, 208.5.
I know at halftime it was 84.
It was so low. McDaniels had 0 points, but I'm sure he's focusing all his effort on defense. Cat's going to go over his player prop. Conley over. Ant going for 39. Nas going over. It's tricky. This is one of those, if you're going to take all the unders in the player props, you have to get those 2.5s and 3.5s. You need to have 16 or 17 player props. If you're only... Let's see what the Nuggets. The Nuggets is where you cash everything. Jokic goes over and nothing else. Maybe Michael Porter Jr. Wow. Wow. That was a incredible turn of foot by Rogue Sun at 12-1. I would hate to be the owner of that 2 right now, Tails. When you claim, obviously, Moger claiming this horse, you think that this horse was $1.25 million at that Ocala sale, and that you're getting it for $16,000, right? You think you're getting this huge steal, and then you watch it race against other $16,000 horses, and wow. That was race 10 here at Santa Anita. We're going to put a bow on today's show, but we will be back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now, we'll do the Friday. We'll do the Black-Eyed Susan over at Razor's channel, and then we'll do the Saturday here. And we got to make amends. The way I see things right now is Mystic Dan is not going to be the favorite in the Preakness. Muth will be the favorite, clear favorite. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Muth will be like what? 2.5 to 1? 2 to 1?
Yeah.
5 to 2?
I was gonna say. Yeah.
And maybe 8 to 5. 8 to 5.
Depends on who comes from the Derby.
I bet you Muth is 8 to 5. Is that crazy?
No.
Plymouth 8-5. DG saying he will be fading Mystic Dan in the Preakness. How could you not fade Mystic Dan in the Preakness? But it's not. I'm not. It's not about the idea that Mystic Dan is exhausted. It's that Baffert has these horses in his holster for the Preakness, which is the weirdest thing that we've, Baffert not being allowed to have horses at Churchill is just all, messed up. DG, your call on Mystic Dan was a thing of beauty. Your call, I've studied your player prop unders for 2 years and now getting in on them myself. I love the way you cap DG, and a great call on Mystic Dan. Donut Silks, love capping with you. The Truth Teller, Craig Ford, thank you. Mike Lewis, I'm so Mike Lewis. Ask my tattooist. Watching Mike Lewis all day. He's been with us. We're like 11 hours in. Mike Lewis been fighting the good fight with us the whole time. I love it, man. Respect. Razor sharp picks. Can't be on camera right now. He fought the good fight for 9 hours or so, 10 hours, and then he is still putting in his action in the chat because that's he cares so much, man. He just cares so much, and I love that. I love the care, and I love it. I'm truly thankful to be a part of this community, and it just it means so much to me. So many cappers joined us today, and I'd like to give them shouts out. Kev Reed was our first guest and ready to go, and he was great with his analysis of the Derby yesterday. He was right, and I probably got him off the wrong track, and I can blame Flash for that. Flash was great. Wasn't he so much fun? I mean, he's always so much fun. And, whether it's, obviously it's with Flash, professional soccer player, it's going to be about sports, but he cares so much and it makes things so much fun. And Smooth Ed was with us too. Smooth Ed, we love you so much. Guillermo Zertucci rolling with us. Mr. Gokster never showed up. But we love him. Mikey Money, Ick Schnizzle. Didn't get Wally on screen, but we love you, Wally. Jose Bouquet joined us and it was so much fun. We also have the Big Ragu, who is such a big part of our history and who we are. Mikey D and C-Mac, at the last hour. This is when you need your friends, to be supporting you. And thank you, guys. Thank you, truly thank you for being here at the end. Because it's pretty easy at the beginning. It's harder when you're 10 or 11 hours in. So thank you both, gentlemen. Thank you so much for being here. Big Daddy Boom, Donut Silk, Sky Dragon, True Teller, all you guys. And we had so many cappers like Capping Cards, Kelly McInnes, Birdie, Terrence Adams, Matthew Green, Philly Eagle Flyer, Steve G. I hope you guys are over at the UFC channel. Now.
Yeah, jump over there.
Yeah, 5 Lives, Christopher Ing, Blue Numbers, Gary Long. Thank you. Levi Kressler. Remember his wife and daughter got him the exact.
Oh, really?
Yeah. His wife picked one, his daughter picked the other, and he cashed the exact.
Man, hell yeah! Congrats.
Boom bye in India. We have cappers all over the world hanging with us, man. It means so much. Let's put a bow on this. My man, Mikey D, thank you for rocking with us. Mikey, any last words for the Capper Supporting Show, my man?
Not really. I hope they did better than I did, but that's pretty normal, to be honest. No, I mean, I cannot believe. I know 5 minutes till the Derby. I had a thought. I thought, I don't know who Dennis likes. And then in all the jumble, I just never went and looked. And 18-1, man. But
I have to say, always shout out to DG. I always check his looks on Twitter, on X. It's it's a fact.
You're getting down to the last few minutes, and you want to make sure you didn't miss anything, and I just sailed away from me. But that'll teach me. Great time as always.
Nuke.
The nuke worker. 2 weeks we got the Preakness. When I look back at the mistakes or what I did wrong, there was a couple cappers. I was just so focused on all of our action during the I couldn't for whatever reason, like I did years back, I couldn't just put all my energy into the Derby or put all my energy into these horses. And Matt Bernier, who I like very much, a friend of mine, he was just like, it was like straight up, he was like, oh, I'm not going up against Phoenix. I'm not going to go up against Phoenix. When he said that, and then I flash and people in my ear, and I think that in anything that you do and what we do, it all comes down to what you put into it. And I put a lot into our 2 days of racing, but I didn't probably put enough into the Derby.
It's not an easy race. I mean,
that's why it's great.
Yeah.
When I was at SBR the first year, it meant so much to me to do the Derby breakdown, and there was not enough time because I had my own show. I had the show with Pete. There was not enough time. I slept at the office. There was just not enough time to go home and then be back ready. There's just not enough time. I slept in this little, the meeting room. I just beside the computer. That was the only way I could get the work done to be able to put it up or whatever. And then we put out the video and it got a few thousand views like a regular show would get. And it was still, I still wanted to prove myself as a capper, and horse racing is what my dad, raised me in the track. And I still thought it was so important. And it was so important because we did the Preakness video, then we did the Belmont video, and the Belmont video got 25. It was the most views I ever got in my life, 25,000 views on the Belmont video.
Oh, nice.
Because people can't, you put effort into something, you're going to get it out. You're going to be rewarded for it. Maybe it's down the road. It doesn't have to be right there. Yesterday was the most amount of money I've had on a card maybe in my life. And I was like a shaky mess. Like after our show happened, and then I was trying to get to Razor's show as fast as possible. And it's just like 12 or 13K. But for me, that's like on one day of action. Now I know we spread our action out to make it not as, but I was proud of that and excited about that. And it did take away from the amount of work I put into the Derby. There's just not enough time in the fucking day, man. There's just not enough time in the day. And there's going to be time because it's going to be all baseball here in a second.
Yeah,
unless you're captain.
Summer, there's a lot more time,
which is necessary. C-Mac, thank you for locking us down here. I'd like you to close out the show. I'm going to have my finger on the trigger to shut it down. If you guys are watching right now, Doug, great call on the Wolves. I think now, don't you think now that we got to bet the Nuggets? Don't you think we got to
game 2
or series?
You know what? I've been super high though on the T-Wolves.
A lot, so many of you guys are. It was one of the interesting things, C-Mac, is that and I had a few different people tell me about this, but you know how we're, Jose and I are so caught up in the cash flow in the market. I've had a few guys say, don't do that for NBA playoffs.
It is a little different, I think.
Yeah, there's just so much more money. Sure. There's so much public money. There's so much group public money. It's not sharp action. It's not sharp, because the much bigger bets were on Denver Nuggets in game 1. The public was all over the Wolves.
They were.
But this I've had real sharp cappers say, let go of that in the NBA playoff.
I just think they've turned it, and watching it, I mean, I was shocked. We were on, and even guys who know the NBA and LJ, I mean, that I respect, were like the Suns. I'm all over them. The series -130. I was like, are you watching the same? And when I was on the T-Wolves, I just was like, them -130. This should be the other way. They should be -150 or in the series. And I think they're ready. Last year they lost. I think and the Nuggets hobble a little bit. It's tough to go back to back. too. And this is a great. I think this goes probably 7.
I didn't bet the first 2 games of. No, obviously, I had all the player props unders and all that, so I sort of was involved, but I didn't bet. Game 3 in Phoenix, I was so confident in the Suns, like
Really?
so confident. Oh yeah, -4. I was like, you guys don't think this team's gonna bounce back at home? I was so confident in it, and now it was.
I was on with Mikey. He was on the Suns because I was like, and I was on the team. I told him I took this. Yeah. By that time, it went to 6, right? Was that game 3? I don't know, but that was great because that's the classic move to take it. But watching them is sometimes which I don't always do in the some games like you're not watching all the but NBA basketball I just
can't watch them all.
Yeah.
Also, for me, I need to cap the next day. Like knowing tonight, I don't need to cap anything. It's just like. It's just my shoulders relax, and the difficulty of putting my worksheet together is such a pain, man. Donut Silks. I don't think that Torpedo Anna. I don't think Torpedo Anna is. There's been a lot of talk of this. I really don't think Torpedo Anna.
Yeah, she still is, turd. You nailed it, my man.
Yeah, turd. Look. We all remember that moment. I had been drinking for, 12 hours. I come from a group of, I was a comic for 18 years. We were all comics, and our girlfriends mostly had real jobs, and we didn't have real jobs. But, it was an important moment in C-Mac and I's friendship. So
everything was fine with it. I don't have a problem with it.
No, but I mean, like I just, all my life we joked about our girls with real jobs taking care of us as we were comics or gamblers.
Yeah, but that wasn't the case, so that's the only reason. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, turd
and
is
we
gone.
can joke around,
Is the same person is just coming back in. I mean, I don't give a fuck about it. But I'm
No,
not
me
afraid to
too.
talk about the situation. Turd, look. Life is tricky when you're a gambler, and you're going to have your partner doing a real job at 9 to 5 and all that shit, and while we're gambling, and it's pretty exciting, and it's pretty cool, and obviously we're gonna make jokes about our girls doing real shit and real things and waking up in the morning when we don't have to. Now we have to when we cap the card. But look, we're going to be together gambling and drinking and making fun of each other's girlfriends and wives and families for the rest of our lives. C-Mac, so thankful for your friendship. Mikey D, so thankful for your friendship. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much for supporting us. We'll be back in 2 weeks here full time. But don't forget, Razor Sharp Picks Monday through Friday, racing with Razor, taking everything to the next level. C-Mac,
go check him out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll get out of here. Donut Silks, Doug, go check out Razor you were talking about. And this time of year is the best. So, you know what I mean? To be on that for the next couple of weeks, 2 weeks with the Preakness.
And then
you got to be there.
Belmont, yeah.
Yeah, then the Belmont. It's a ton of fun. Big Daddy Boom, shout out to you, my guy. Sky Dragon, great, man. Unbelievable call, bro. Horse Whisperer, I've seen a lot of people. Shout out to my dude.
Yeah.
Truth Teller, Craig Ford, all you guys. Appreciate you. We're out of here, baby. Tom C. We be pumping.
Get
Peace.
that fucking cash. And thank you.
Later.
Pub Sports Radio's the crew, that's a fact. We all about bread, making bank accounts fat. Who the hell is that? LJ from the H, I stack green like Boston. Shout out to Nasty Nate from down south, where we ride on slab. 420 highway smoking with that boy Dabby Cab. Swing by Dallas with them Cowboy fans so we can smoke out J Money, cause you know that's our mans. Us against the bookies, put money in our pockets. Fly out to Vegas, meet up with Ski Profit. Hit the sports books, we got money to stack. Can't forget them college picks with that boy Conor Mack.